Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. Welcome back to Blind Master Salvation's Edge. That is what we are resuming today. I slept on the sofa. I think I got about 4.5 hours. Something like that. And we're getting straight back into it, baby. So I'm just going to assemble the team. Yeah. I'm a little bit frazzled. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm a little bit brain fried, just a little bit. It was a long day yesterday, and there wasn't a lot of sleep. But I'm gonna try my best to cook the pizza today. I'm gonna try my hardest, man. What I think it's gonna come down to is I think I need the other teammates. I think I need my other teammates to be able to puzzle solve, and I need to in-game leader. I think that's what's going to be needed. I don't think it's going to be too puzzly from here, because the fact that it started with like a decent puzzle, but not too bad, and then it was like less of a puzzle, and now it's like a pretty strong, like organizational puzzle. I reckon we're gonna be like boss. So, I think so long as I can leave it to Olivia and Becky to keep absolutely chefing it up at lightning speed, I think we're gonna be good. I think we're gonna be so good. And then, because if I can focus on, basically, the challenge I'm facing is I'm being pulled in 3 different directions. Kind of 4 different directions. One is just in-game leadering for the team, trying to help create a cohesive plan, trying to help drive us in a meaningful direction at a given time, test ideas, etc. So that's one. Another is not dying, like myself, like the combat challenge to myself. Another is puzzle solving, like myself, puzzle solving myself. And then the last is like trying to like teach Avery how to play the game, and like little things like that. Just like all of us are so new that it's really hard to stay on top of like all the things we don't know. Like trying to explain like, yeah, okay, when you're gonna need to super, but then step out of the well, but then go back into the well. Like all those sorts of things is just an extra layer of challenge. And like when it's just like one of those things at a time, it's so much more doable. Like if I just had to IGL right now, it would be so good. But it's the stretch in all these directions, man, is so difficult. It's actually so difficult. Especially when I'm tired. But that's the beauty of Destiny 2, I guess. That is the beauty of the game. It doesn't care. It doesn't care. Where is the raid? It's here. If we're in sub only, oh my god. The sub train is really going now. Holy moly, level 7 hype train. Thank you guys. Ultimate Cutie, thank you for the gift sub. Wicked Nick, thank you for the sub. Non-functional, thank you for giving out 5. Thank you. Buttress, thank you for giving out 5. Oh, you guys are being so generous. Thank you so much. Shall I put on screen? Shall I mention the banner on screen, do you think, or no? Probably not. Probably not. It's probably just clutter the screen up too much. But oh my god, so many gifted subs going through. Shady, Project, Stoning, thank you, thank you, thank you. Level 8 Hive Train, let's go, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now, should I put this below the chat? Because this is going to be popping up all day. It doesn't really help either way, does it? Shall I make this a little smaller? I'm wondering if, like, I just don't want the alerts to be like... I don't know. What do we do with the alerts, chat? What do I do with them? The pop-ups? Is it going to be annoying having this mystery box popping up the whole time? Well, then it moves that new sub thing as well. I feel like it's gonna... I feel like I need to take that off screen for the sake of the VOD. Probably a little bit annoying. Yeah. Like if you're trying to watch it back later and it's just that 1,000 times... Obviously, I'm very grateful, but I want to also try and preserve the viewing experience. I think I'm gonna hide it for now. I think I'm gonna hide it for now. And I'm just gonna say thank you. We're live on YouTube. And... I've got dim open. Sulky! Just dropping by to use my Prime sub. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, bud. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been surviving the recent slightly slower period in Black Ops 6. You were a 10 out of 10 addition to the Zombies community? Sorry, the Destiny community? Thank you, Jammy. Psych, thank you for the 5 gifteds. And Lana, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Zero Frogs. Great name. Thank you for gifting out a sub. Alright, chat. I'm going to start locking in with my team, okay? I'm going to start locking in with my team. This really is the encounter of dreams. But we're going to get it. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. I think I've cooked the pizza on the strategy. All right, we're gonna take sub only chat off as well. Subscribers off. Freedom for chat incoming. Scatter, 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 scatter. Sub only mode is now off. Chat is free. Freedom. Welcome, chat. Welcome. Falco, thank you for gifting a sub. Snellix, thank you for gifting a sub. I'm going to miss a bunch of those guys, okay? Just to warn you, I'm going to miss a bunch of them. Because we're going to be locked in on playing, okay? I'm going to start talking to the team now. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing? Good morning.
What?
I said, how you doing? Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, but when I say good morning, no one wants to say anything back to me. Whatever, guys.
Oh.
How about Great morning.
Ah, I love that for us, I think.
Yeah.
Question. I got these exotic engrams. Do you care? Do I want me to just open them or see if I can get anything?
Can you go to the tower and open 2 of them?
Yes. Unboxing number 1. A hard light. Unboxing number 2. Mechaneer's thick sleeves.
All right. Neither of those things mean anything to me, so we're gonna not worry about them.
All right. You want me to just leave the other 2 empty?
Yes. Yeah. Because we
okay.
might need to do a focused pull, just depending on what challenges lie ahead of us.
Okay.
But yeah, for now you can just join my lobby.
Fine. I guess I could join your lobby. That actually gives me time to do things.
Am I still playing Hunter today, Milo? Because I remember the reasoning I was playing Hunter was because Avery was missing. So I just wanted to clarify. That's still what I'm doing.
You're now actually going to be a warlock, please.
Okay.
Because you are now a Joey Conway clone.
Okay.
Joey's not going to be here.
What must I run to clone him? What is the loadout?
What is the loadout for Joey Conway? It's a speaker's warlock to start with.
Okay.
What weapons was he using? I mean, I think it's going to be a very similar thing. I think it's going to be the call a Lord of Wolves and then a... Or actually use choir and then because Joe does have choir and then a rocket machine gun, just some kind of machine. You can use pretty much any machine gun. I'm not too worried. I think Joe had some pretty good rolls on machine guns if I recall, so I don't think that's an issue.
Mr. Milo.
Yes, sir.
Any adjustments on my loadout now that we're not on that one part, the DPS part? So
yes, gifted conviction, please. You're gonna want to whack that back on. So the helmet.
Love whacking it.
Yeah, whack it real good.
Wait, gifted conviction. What is that?
Take off the helmet and put on the chest piece that we got you. The exotic chest piece.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Which one was it? Gifted. Okay.
Yeah.
And weapon wise, anything different with the weapons?
Weapons, you're gonna be... Did you have choir of 1?
Yes, I did have choir.
Yeah, whack on choir in your second slot.
Okay.
And then fully level your chest piece. Fully level your chest piece and put on 2 concussive dampeners.
Okay, hold up. Chest piece, fully... Okay, it is full... I think, yeah, fully leveled.
Yep. So 2 concussive dampeners.
Concussive. Am I blind?
I might be leading you astray here. Let me make sure I'm not.
Discipline. I can share screen if you need.
Concussive dampener it's a little shield inside a hexagon.
Shapes, geometry, little shield, minor recovery mod, resilience, minor resilience. Am I blind?
There's a chance that it's another one that you have to unlock from the leveling if it's not there for you. Do you have just like resistance mods? Like solar resist?
No, here, I'm going to show you my screen. I don't see any elemental stuff.
Go to the next slot along. Yeah, there.
Oh, okay,
there.
third one. Okay, I didn't. Normally the second one had stuff like that.
It's another thing. Yeah, on the far left-hand side, you can see concussive. 1 down and 1 to the left. Yeah.
Guardian down.
Did you call putting equipment on whack on?
I'm gonna whack it on.
So when you take it off?
Oh. I didn't think about it. I leave it on.
Someone in my chat thought about it, and it's like...
Tell someone in your chat to get their mind out of the gutter. They're like, huh. So you want me double concussive?
Yeah, just you whack that on for now.
I'm whacking it on.
All right.
And I can actually take... I can take this off. I have a 4. Anything here? Strength, discipline.
I'll leave that with you. The one other thing I would suggest is...
I'm bad at math.
For your class item, which for you is a cape, bottom right, I would suggest running powerful attraction. It's the green swirly lines, and just replace one of your bombers with that.
Bad news, don't got them unlocked. Gotta be guarding rank 7.
Yeah, okay, fine. No, don't worry about it. Just leave it there.
And you said choir?
Yes, please. And then you're good just to start with.
Yep. All right, normal loadout. Gotcha.
So I need to explain my thinking from last night about how we're gonna do this encounter. Avery, I know you haven't been in this encounter yet.
Nope, but I'm quick at learning. Just give me a few reps, I'm in.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do exactly that. I'm going to share screen. Becky, what would be the most valuable way of us resuming here? Would you like to... I know that I'm just wary of like standing around and talking. I know that you're keen to get schmooving.
Right now, I'm fine. My meds haven't kicked in. I'm in the I'm having my iced chai.
Okay.
If you want to talk about stuff, you frickin' talk about it.
Okay, I'm gonna share screen. We're gonna make the most of this window. Can you see my screen?
You talking to me?
Yeah, sure.
You're talking to me, bonk. All right,
Notes.
Me and Olivia did a lot of thinking yesterday. And I think we have a solution for both the first room and the second room that is the same plan. So it's easy for us to execute because we'll remember how to do it. So basically I'm going to redraw it, okay? And I'm going to talk it through as we go, okay? This is the thinking. So this is the first room. Avery will I'll give you a better rundown in a minute, but for Becky's sake first. So the problem we were having, right, is that if there's, let's say there's like triangle buffs dropping here, there's squares dropping here, and there's circles dropping here. And so let's say this one needs circle, this one needs triangle, and this one needs square, for instance. Mm-hmm. What we were doing is we were having Bog run between two plates so that we had you freed up so that you could start us off, right? But what I realized is that what we can do is, let's say Joe is here, Milo is here, and Lynn is here. Okay. And you're here, so Becky and then Milo, so that was Bog. So Becky, Bog, and Olivia. So if what we do is, if you guys start here, you will start generating circle buffs, right? And if nothing is happening on the other side of the room, you just start generating circle buffs. As soon as you've generated 3 circle buffs, I can run over here. Whichever player needs the circle buffs, which is, in this case is actually Joe, can run over here, grab the 3 circles, then run to Joe's plate, and Joe can start. And so we're then staggered, where you guys are running, Joe is running, but the key is that Joe can generate a bunch of buffs, and then Joe can finish his plate, because he's got the buffs already. So he would be generating. While doing that, I would then, without having started with Bog, I would go grab these triangle buffs that are being generated, and then I would start. That would then mean that Joe would be freed up at that point because he would be finished. And so Joe would be able to then come over to the rest of the room. And I've grabbed my triangle buff, so I'm ready to finish. So yeah, Joe could then grab squares and come over here, and we can finish square.
Okay.
Do you like that as a plan?
Yes. It sounds less chaotic, I think, than yesterday.
Yeah, and the good thing, not to overcook the pizza, but the good thing is that in this room, the second room, it's actually the same. It's the same thing. So, you and Lynn will start generating here. Whatever you generate, like, because we'll know if I need triangle, we'll know because I'll just be able to look at it because I've got the buff, right?
Yeah.
So then, if you're generating triangles, I'll go grab triangles. I'll then start with Olivia. We'll be doing our thing. We'll then start generating squares for the team. That means that Joe can come over. Joe can, and so we're gonna have to put Avery in here somewhere. But Joe can grab buffs. Then Joe can start that. I've already grabbed the triangles, so I can finish it. I can roam. Joe can finish it. Joe can roam, and we're done.
Yeah.
So I think it's. Oh.
So it's gonna always be the top person grabbing and
I'll need
finishing.
another invite. I got booted for inactivity.
Oh, no problem. Yes, we're gonna try and make sure that is sort of important. Yes, that the top, the player in the top position is the one that has the buff.
Yes.
So that they can finish. So that means if you accidentally don't get the buff, like for example, Joe and Olivia were actually swapping yesterday.
Yeah.
And I just realized my stream can't see my wonderful drawing. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Joe and Olivia were swapping yesterday. So if Olivia got the buff, then she would go to the top side, and we would do it like that.
Okay. For my own sanity, like, if I don't get the buff, or like if Lynn gets the buff as intended, can I just kind of assume that I'm always going to be on the bottom right plate? In whatever room?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. The thing that may change is that it may be like in this room it's nice because you've got like a repeated shape of room. Like you're just going like up, down, bouncing on it. It might be that there's a third room which is like this shape, right? Like we'll see. So you might be like paired with a different person. Mm-hmm. But certainly for the first two, you'll be with Lynn and you'll be bottom right plate.
Good cooking last night, you two.
Thanks.
Very good. Yeah, I was like, I did not have the mental capacity to come up with anything like that.
Yeah. There's a chance that it doesn't work for some reason, which we will find out from playing.
Flawless, honestly.
I really hope so, because I want this to be the solution so bad.
Yeah.
So, and there's some other timing adjustments that we can make to like optimize the time part of it. But I think we should worry about that after a run or two, just so we can get this initial motion in our heads.
Alrighty.
Cool. So.
Sorry, I was muted the whole time replying to everything, and you were answering to me like I wasn't muted. That's my bad. But yeah, I'm in. Just, again, repetition, and you know me. I'll get it done.
Okay. Avery.
Hi.
You are going to be Joe.
Yeah, you're Joe now.
For the purpose of my charts, obviously Lynn is also Joe. So it's a little bit of weird multi-personality situation.
We're all Joe.
Maybe we are.
Being Joe.
But you are Joe. So you are paired with Olivia. Okay. And the thing I need you to do, Avery, is I'm going to try really, really hard to IGL and just tell you where you need to go.
I'm fine with that. I'm a good support person.
I'm going to do my best. But the more you can take off my shoulders, the easier. So what I'd like you to sort of try and internalize is basically, you know how we were linking plates during second encounter? We were bouncing it back and forth, and first, I guess. In this room, and we can actually go and I can show you in the room.
Yeah, I'll follow.
This plate here is linked to another plate just up here.
Okay. Is it duo on this plate, or is it going to be solos?
So you're going to have this plate where we're standing now is going to be your plate.
Yay!
Okay.
High plate. Yep.
And the way the encounter is going to work, and ATP, can you hear just to make sure that I can sort of help explain the plan?
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah. Okay. So, wait, ATP, did you hear the explanation of the plan a moment ago or no?
I heard like the we spawn in the shapes and then the person on left goes and collects their shapes and comes back.
Yeah, I've just realized you are now Bog.
Okay. So
Anywhere I've written Bog, you are now Bog. Okay.
Welcome, Bog.
You are bottom middle plate. So actually, yeah, no problem, Olivia. You have a pretty simple job, ATP, of just literally just bouncing bottom middle plate when I tell you to. It's going to be very, very chill. Avery.
Yes.
The way this encounter works is we will start the encounter. There'll be a bunch of random little small ads that will spawn. But there will also be a big guy on the left side, a big guy on the middle, and a big guy on the right.
Oh, fantastic.
The player who kills the big guy... Wait, I just had an idea. Sorry. I know I'm giving you the most fractured explanation right now, but...
It's fine, man. It cures my ADD. Now I'm intrigued about your idea.
Threshold sentinels. Okay, my idea is wrong. I thought that the scoreboard said weak points eliminated, and I thought that multiple people could get the buff. Or, I mean, there maybe is a way to do that. Anyway, okay. Let me get back to where I was. So, there are 3 big guys that spawn in. Your job is to get the killing blow on the big guy in your area, which is going to be around here. Okay? When you get that killing blow, it's going to say favor at the top of your screen. Like the same green buff that we had in the previous encounter. You remember that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are looking for favor. That's why I've drawn this with a green box. That's to indicate that you would have favor here. Okay?
Okay.
When you do that, when you get that, this pillar here is going to light up a shape. Like it's going to open and it's going to light up a shape.
Okay. With the thing above my, like, it's kind of like when we
same as second encounter
fought Harold.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Same deal. So it will be triangle, circle, or now it will be potentially square.
Ooh, third option. I like that.
So, what you need to do when that happens is you need to make sure that you're safe. There will be some turrets that spawn in as well, so just be wary of those because they will melt you.
Yeah, they're easy to kill, right?
Yeah, they're very weak.
Okay.
They just do a lot of damage.
I know which ones I know which one you're talking about.
Awesome. So you just need to call out like Avery needs circle. Okay? That's gonna be your comm.
Yeah, so I'll be like, I need circle, and then what?
And you're just gonna say that basically over and over again until I give you an instruction. Because I will then be in the moment, I'll be like, and also it would be really useful if you could type it. So you could just say left.
I just said a circle.
Like
I'm
left.
seeing how fast I can type.
Needs circle, something like that.
Left needs circle. So I'm left. Okay, so left.
Yes. You can also do L needs circle.
L circle. Yeah.
Yeah.
L circle.
So, when we get to that stage, one of 2 things is going to happen. Either I'm going to send you over to the right side of the room to grab 3 buffs.
Where's the right side?
So facing backwards this way is your left now.
Okay.
So it's all the way over here, basically. Okay.
So opposite side. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna come to opposite side, and there will be buffs of. There'll be like if you need circle, there'll be circle buffs on the floor. You need to be careful not to stand on anyone else's plate as you go over there. And you need to get 3 circle buffs. You're then going to run all the way back, and you're going to start bouncing on it with Olivia. So Olivia's going to start the chain, and then you're going to wait for your thing to arrive, and you're going to start bouncing on it. Okay?
Okay. So once me and you are done with our thing, I go get circles, and I come back once I get 3, and me and Olivia bounce.
Yes. Then, when you've got like, let's say like 30 seconds left on your timer, on your buff timer, right?
Mm-hmm.
You need to submit your plate. And you remember how to do that from yesterday? Like, as it's coming back to you, shoot the shape in the middle, and then get on it at the right time, and that will close it. Okay?
Okay.
Once you've done that, the last detail for you, Avery, is you then need to pick up one more buff from somewhere in the room. Okay?
Any buff?
Any buff, because that will reset your timer. Your buff's timer.
Yeah.
Lynn.
Yeah.
You are starting running, so you are going to pick up no buffs. I just want you to bounce on it straight away. And just keep bouncing on it basically the whole time is your goal. And if you fail, you fail. That's not a big deal, actually. But just keep bouncing on it is the goal, okay?
Okay, sounds great.
Same with you, Becky. You're just going to keep bouncing on it just to start with here. And then ATP.
Yeah.
You and I...
Yeah.
Oh, did I give Avery the other scenario?
No.
Okay,
Which one's
Avery,
the other?
if I don't tell you to come over to the opposite side of the room, you're going to start bouncing on it with Olivia straight away.
Okay.
Okay? And I will relieve you of your duties after that.
And I won't need to get 3 circles if I don't have to go to the other side? I just chill?
Correct. You're just going to chill. Well,
Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna chill, and then basically, like, eventually, I'm gonna come relieve you of your plate, and
then go grab stuff.
And then you're gonna go grab buffs. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll listen.
Yeah. It's gonna take a few runs for me to like get the team timing figured out.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope I can keep all of this information in my head at once. As I said before, the more you guys can lean into, just like handling your roles, the less I'm gonna be brain fried.
Yep, I just have to kill someone, get a shape, and then let you know left something in the chat. Gotcha.
Okay, is everybody ready? Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I'm being told, Milo, you need to remove some obnoxious text on your screen.
Yes, it's from last night. I just noticed it. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Bearkey, to answer your question, it's because of Fireteam power. It takes the highest person's power, which is Lynn, and then subtracts 5.
So, how is Lynn even up that high?
So that's artifact power. So your artifact, the more you play, the more experience you gain, and every like 2 million XP you get gives you an extra 1 power.
Wowee. Okay.
Wow.
But you should, because you're above 2030, you should still be doing the max damage possible.
Oh, okay.
So I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Milo, do I have to be on a certain super to mimic Joey, or can I run any super?
Run song for this, please. And I'm gonna...
Oh, I rallied on Dawnblade. Do you want me to swap to song after?
It's actually fine. I think it's... I'm not too pressed. I would actually say whichever feels most useful in the moment, you can switch to. I think song's just gonna be nice for roaming.
Okay.
But, I mean, yeah, either is... yeah, after switch to song. I think that's actually just an objectively better call.
Should I just go to my place already? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you'll start over there, and I'll be yelling out who needs what first. So, Lynn, you are going to be getting buff from the big bad, okay?
Yep. Roger that, Captain.
Did I miss any updates?
You're going to be bouncing on it back left. I'll let you know when you guys are going to start. It's the plan from yesterday, Olivia.
Got it.
All right. Becky, you happy?
Yes, bottom right plate, listening. If I get buff, I'm in Lynn's spot.
Correct.
Shapes. So many fucking shapes.
Yes. You can say that again.
The bad dude will spawn right here.
Here we go.
Where I'm standing?
Yes.
And ATP, you can help me kill the big guy, for the record.
Okay. I just can't kill it, right?
You can't get final blow, yeah. So when it's at like 20% HP. Stop.
Oh, I think I found a strat for him. I lied.
I don't know what the strat is for these guys. They're actually so tanky.
Yeah, they're tank. I was just like finding like where it could hit me. Or it should. Yep, I gotta get the initial. Will you die? Okay. So then I got stolen flavor. I might left triangle.
Turrets are up. Watch out.
Yep.
Right side needs circle.
Oh, where's the goddamn turrets?
Okay.
Oh,
Avery, you circle.
No, triangle.
Okay, I'm sending.
Okay, yeah, you guys start bouncing.
Are you sending it?
Wait. Okay, who needs triangle?
I do.
We do.
Okay.
Left triangle.
Avery, you're gonna come grab 3 buffs. Me and ATP are gonna start bouncing on it now. Come grab 3 from this side.
Yep, on the way. Watch out, there's big boys behind you.
Oh, sorry, ATP. I think I just failed.
No, you did it. You did it.
Oh, I did.
2. All right, I got 3. I'll try to go res.
Yeah. Thank you.
I can get your rounds.
Island's got it. Oh, I just grab it. All right, I'm good.
Okay, you're gonna start bouncing on it until you've got 30 seconds left, and then you're gonna submit. Okay.
Okay, sending it, Avery.
Yep, chilling. All right, first one's done. So just keep bouncing till 30.
Just yep.
All right, bounce. Send it back.
What's your timer, Avery?
50. I'll send it one more time and then I'll do it.
Oh, I've not been.
Send it
Okay,
back.
HP. Send the buff.
All right, so I'm gonna shoot it now. All right, you did. Wait, did you send it? Oh, mine's locked.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now come over here, Avery.
Yep, on the way.
And grab.
Pick up another triangle.
I
need to grab triangle.
Triangle
I
on
lied.
right side.
Yeah. Okay, so at that moment, you would grab the buffs that.
Yours, right?
You would grab the buffs that Lynn's side needs.
Lynn, what is yours?
A triangle. I mean, no, mine's circle, sorry.
Circle? Okay. Gotcha. I bet I thought it was any. I got 3rd. Okay, I got 3.
HP send it. Oh, you can't.
It's
Sorry.
not available for me.
Yeah, it's because the guy's up. So you would grab the 3, Avery, and then you would
I got 3.
finish Lynn's plate. So you'd go over there to the top, and you would finish her plate, because.
So the one bounce, close it on that one bounce, right?
Yes.
After we have all of ours made, yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
when we finish ours.
Yeah, one bounce on Lynn's plate. So your plate, you're gonna gen until 30 seconds.
Yeah, we did.
On yours.
We did 30 seconds. Yep. Okay.
Yep. And then on Lynn's plate, so you're gonna finish yours. Then you're gonna pick up you're gonna pick up the buff that Lynn needs.
Okay.
Basically, normally you wouldn't need to be doing double duty like that. It's just because I died, so I lost the buff.
Okay. Yeah.
That was why it was a bit more
a-
hectic.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I was fine. That's a lot easier than I thought, to be honest.
Yeah. This room's not bad.
Yeah, the room's very spacious. I get to like grapple around and take in the ambiance.
ATP, this is a crazy idea, but I'm going to div the big bad in the middle, and I just want you to beam it with LoadOutWaffles, please.
All right.
I want to see if it works. I don't know if it will, but he's annoying the hell out of me. I want to find a solution. Okay, same again. Again, we're gonna need just a couple reps here just to get the flow, the motion, and then we're gonna be good.
Gotcha. Wow, that did nothing.
Okay, I'm divving
I
him.
have my helmet on. Great stuff, Liv.
Wait, does Div not work on him?
The husks are killing me.
Okay.
I think if we're doing that where I'm not close, we have to kill the husks first.
Yeah, okay, fair. But also,
Square.
I think we should just reset here. I just don't think this gun works on the boss.
Are we resetting?
Yeah, let's reset.
Kill me, Mr. Stinky Man.
We also have a hole on the tree, Avery.
The jumping hole.
A hole?
Yeah, Joe found that out yesterday.
What is a hole?
You fall off the map.
I love that for us.
Yep.
That's awesome. I like plummeting to my death.
It's so fun.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with Div doing nothing just then. That was weird.
Would Tractor Cannon work on him?
I was just doing it so that we could crit him more easily. Rather than
what Tractor Cannon does.
Tractor is a weaken, but
Gotcha.
if you hit the immune spots, it's still immune sort of thing.
I can kill the husks in the middle. If y'all can just make sure Lynn's good after y'all kill that one.
I think it's okay. I think this time I was basically
I'll just keep helping Lynn.
Yeah, I would just keep helping her for the time being.
Not gonna lie, for the big guy, I use my my super.
Yeah, I'm
because
gonna.
it's so early on, like it.
Good shout.
Thank you. I've been practicing.
Watch out for husks, ATP.
Circle.
I did find a bad spot.
I'm telling you, it's unless he gets his like little purple thing. All right.
Okay.
Left triangle. I don't know why they capitalized.
Things. Annoying things.
Turrets.
What are they? What are these called? There you go. Turrets.
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 They're the Taurus. Left triangle, Milo.
Can you write it in chat? You guys start bouncing here.
What'd you say, Lynn? Okay, starting.
I'm pressing it, yeah.
Oh, some guy grabbed me.
What buff are you generating here?
Me?
Triangle. Who needs triangle? Is that
Me?
you, Avery?
Left triangle.
Okay,
Yeah.
Avery, come grab those triangles.
Excellent. Yes, sir.
ATP, we can start bouncing.
All right, on, send.
Okay.
Oh, I might die here. All right, I got my third triangle.
Send back, Milo.
Yep.
I mean, Avery, start. Good to start.
I'm ready. Yep, ready.
Yeah,
Back.
yeah, go for it.
Send it back.
Milo, I just keep bouncing at you.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Okay.
Send back.
Send it back. I got 55, so send it back one more time and we'll do it.
Holy shit! Sorry.
All right, send it back.
Yeah, you can finish now, Avery. For sure.
Yep.
Send back.
All right, Lynn, what do I have to get?
Circle is needed on right side.
Circle. All right, I got 2. I died. I grabbed too many. Does the other ones count? I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought
We
I get
didn't
3.
tell you that though. We kind of
No,
forgot.
I should have known from the last one. All right, I'll grab 3 more circles. Well, now I can grab 3.
Back, Milo.
Yep.
All right, I'll help clear.
Have we confirmed that you need 3 to close it?
I'm actually really down to test that because
Yeah,
I can't
don't know
remember.
what we need.
I thought I closed one with one
fuck,
with one.
Sorry. Yeah, it may just be 1, which would make everyone's job a lot easier.
Yeah,
I mean, we still have to gather, but
Yeah, it would buy us a ton of time. Let's test it next run. So Avery,
Okay.
where are you right now in your flow?
I'm done. I got all
Okay.
3 circles.
So
I'm just kind of shooting 80.
Okay, so if you've got the circles, you need to come and relieve Lynn of her plate here.
Okay, so I would start.
Yeah, basically, if you what we had yesterday is like the encounter doesn't seem to like change up a huge amount once you're in, so there's a good chance it's going to be you every time, or at least a lot of the times here. Just seems to be the RNG's in that direction right now. So,
So then, when I get all three of her when I get one of her shapes to refresh my timer, I go to her.
Basically, take her job.
Okay,
yes.
So then I'm bouncing.
What if we just close ours?
You can't close because you need the buff from Avery's side. That's why Avery needs to come over and close it for you, kind of thing.
Well, yeah, okay, so I'm closing on
but
circle.
I mean, Avery closes and then we don't have to bounce anymore.
Yes, that is what we need him to do.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm doing the okay. Sorry, I forgot that's a final. I'm the final closer. Okay.
Yeah. So
I just do that one.
Yeah, basically.
Close ours and then close theirs.
Yeah, you'll close Lynn's first. So you're going to close yours, Avery, and then you're going to go close Lynn's, and you can do it straight away. As soon as you get that third buff, the one that you need, close Lynn's, and then.
Just take Lynn's spot, not.
In fact, wait, Becky, I just realized it only takes one buff when you dunk. It's 100% one.
Okay. Yeah, like, it has to be
1,000,000%. So the one thing that I will say is we probably do want to do a healthy amount of generation still, so that we get more buffs on the field, so we can pick those up.
I pick one up in between, starting at a certain time in the encounter, because it's
Wonderful.
like a 1 minute 30.
Yep.
And then I did die there, but it was like 12 seconds before our encounter ended, because I just anticipated we would be done by then.
Yes, that is what you're doing there is literal perfection. That's perfect. Similarly with you, ATP, when we get towards, if we get into the last, like, maybe, Becky, when you start doing that, can you yell at ATP to tell him to do it so that you can time it for him? And, so this time, honestly, just to, like, give ourselves some breathing room, how about we do it with 2 instead of 3? So, Avery, you're going to grab 2 buffs from Lynn's side, then you're going to go over to your side, bounce on it until you've got, let's say, 45 seconds or 30 seconds. And then...
I'm confused. My final... When I get all of my stuff and help her, I get...
Sorry,
2 buffs?
I'm just saying...
When I die?
Previously... No. Oh, sorry. I'm changing the plan on the fly and you're still, like...
Wait, can I say something to help your thought process or hinder it? I can't tell.
Go for it.
I'm pretty sure the time's capped. Like, I don't know how much each thing gives, but I don't think we've ever had more than like 3.5 minutes, maybe.
Yeah.
So I think that like one person not stressing about it's fine. If like the bottom plate people are stacking to 3.
Yep.
I think it'll be better.
Okay. I like that. That sounds good. I really like that, actually. So Avery, sorry, but we're going to change your job very slightly.
Yay! I'm listening.
You are now going to go over to Lynn's side at the start and grab 1 buff from the floor.
My buff or any buff?
Your buff for your pillar. Okay?
Okay.
Then...
How do we know that it's only 1 that we need?
Because when you bank, it only takes 1 buff away. If it took 3, then I would presume it would be needing 3, but it's only taking 1.
Yeah, because like I went to go pick up 2 because I thought I'd get 3. I picked up 1 and picked up the second and insta died.
Well,
I keep forgetting to pick.
I think that's a separate thing, but just in terms of well, actually no, I guess it is the same thing. If you're thinking that it's taking your 3 and it's only taking 1, right? Is that what you?
Yeah,
mean?
It's the same exact thing. Just so it. I always thought I'm like, where did my 1 go? Because I always had 1.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, basically, I mean, we might be slapped in the face if it doesn't work this way, but I'm pretty confident just from that inference that's the way it'll be. So you're going to pick up 1, Avery. You're going to go to your side. You're going to bounce on it. Then when you've bounced on it a bit, you're going to pick up, the...
2.
you just make sure you've got at least one. Any number for you now, any number greater than 0 is correct, because you just need to get a buff to go and finish Lynn's plate, and then you need to get a buff to finish my plate.
Okay.
And so everyone else is going to be on buff picking up duty.
So I'm going to do the same thing, right? Once my thing's open, I sprint straight to Lynn, grab it. Yep. We bounce back and forth. I lock it. Go to Lynn, relieve her from her duty, right?
Yes, correct.
Well, I'm gonna have to pick up her buff now, and I'll be fresh at 0 if I only have 1 buff that whole time.
Correct.
So my timer is gonna be lower because I'm not gonna have 3 buffs.
No, I believe it's 1:30 regardless.
Okay. Oh, that's what Barricade. Okay. Yep. Got it. Sounds good to me. So 3 bounces at 30. Okay. Awesome. What's that music?
Becky's going to take a bathroom break, so I'd like to offer an enrichment activity to the classroom.
I love that. I feel enriched.
Everybody gather in the center. Gather on me. Gather on this wall.
Can we go to jail?
We're not going to jail. We're going to a padded cell.
That's jail.
Yeah.
I love
jail of the mind. Okay. This is perfect. Look at us assembling in a little line. Oh no, ATP, you got it. Okay. I would like to introduce you to the fun cube. Behold the fun cube.
Bounce on it.
Boing. It's so bouncy.
Look, get on top of it. It's a trampoline. Look.
Dude,
I'm dying.
It's killing
you.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
You. Boing. The fun cube. I don't know why it behaves like this, but I love it.
Mr. Milo, it's not so fun.
Listen.
Also, I don't know how you're gonna get me.
Wait. Oh, hold on.
You can revive yourself.
Okay. Thank God.
I was about to say my cube is or my little Cortana thing's up there.
I raise you jail.
So we've had triangle first encounter, circle second encounter, square now. There's literally a square in the middle of the room, big cube. Do you reckon we're gonna get like diamonds in the next one?
Probably.
All I know is I don't know much. That's it.
Well, you're about to know some more.
I've learned a lot for 5 seconds of being here. Olivia's taking out the trash. Okay.
Can I suggest something corny while Becky's gone?
Sure.
Can we role play the encounter and just practice the motion?
Yes.
Like without the
ads?
Yeah. I've never done this before, but I actually think it's going to be really useful. I'm just going to... I will narrate what's happening, and you guys react to my narration, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'm starting encounter now. An encounter has now started, so ads are spawning. The 3 things are up.
Kill the dudes.
So you're killing your dudes. Let me know when they're dead.
I will not thunder crash.
They're dead.
They're dead. Okay, Lynn has buff, Milo has buff, Avery has buff. I'm checking Lynn's buffs. What do you need, Avery?
Triangle left.
Okay, it's triangle buffs here. So Avery, you come over.
Hello.
And you're gonna grab a buff. ATP, we're gonna start bouncing, okay?
A triangle. Yeah.
All right, I stepped on.
All right. From here, ATP, you just let me know each time.
You stepped on too early.
Oh, my bad. We'll fix it. Okay, so Avery, you're gonna dunk after when you get to 30 seconds, okay?
Right,
yeah.
You getting close?
All right.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Sending it back, Livy.
Okay, send ATP.
All right, send.
Okay, perfect.
Are you guys role playing?
Okay, I'm sending it back, ATP.
This is a real life scenario.
Becky, stop bouncing on it, Becky. Stop bouncing on it immediately. Stop bouncing on it. Okay, Avery, have you finished dunking?
Just finished.
Okay, now you need to relieve Lynn. So, go enter 1 buff into her plate. ATP, I'm sending back to you. Oh, I got the order wrong. You haven't sent it. My bad. You start it again. I'll kill the Herald.
Lynn, what are you?
Circling heads.
I'm bouncing on it.
Grab that buff. Yep. Becky's on my plate. She's on my. There's a small gremlin. There's local wildlife just ran through. Okay, start it again, ATP. Okay, you're finishing her plate. Okay, perfect. Now you need to grab buffs from mine. Okay, perfect. Becky, you want to grab buffs. Meanwhile, Olivia, you grab buffs as well, just from around the room. I'm sending back at ATP. Okay.
I have 3 buffs.
Okay, that's perfect. What's your timer? ATP, send it back.
1 minute and 29 seconds.
Okay, Avery, come relieve me. You're gonna finish mine. I'm sending back.
I love finishing it.
Okay, so Avery, you're gonna finish mine with 1 buff. I need square.
I'm here.
Okay, go. ATP sent it.
Yeah, I sent it.
Yep. Okay, he sent it. Okay, finish it. Okay, now everyone's gonna run here, Avery, because you actually haven't seen this part of it yet. We're gonna try and get to max buffs before we leave the room. We are going to dunk all our buffs in here as we have done before. Then we're gonna come over here and we're gonna kill a champion that's gonna spawn. Okay,
Easy.
Big Chungus.
Your machine gun.
And then we're gonna run through this room.
What's in that room?
It's okay, Beck. Wait.
This again.
Can someone get my res?
Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here.
Hi guys.
In this no-nonsense guide, we're gonna be Olivia. Wait, it's Olivia being Milo, but if she's Milo, wait,
It's MrRoflWaffles here.
What the?
You guys are doing it all wrong. I'm a YouTube commenter.
Becky!
You're wrong. You're an idiot. You're
Get off my
stupid.
plate.
Avery's a typical Destiny Twitter user.
You guys. I've been playing Destiny for 1 week. You guys know nothing about this. Get off the whiteboard.
Avery, did you do a campaign or anything yet?
I did a lot of things. I don't remember what they were.
Okay.
I literally did. I just played the game, and then Milo was like, "Hey, I'm gonna sign you up for something that you're gonna love," and I said, "Okay."
I'm pretty sure he was like just randomly like on patrol.
In your chat.
Oh, I forgot to tell you yesterday why I say 40% Milo.
Okay.
It's like I was doing one of the missions in Final Shape, and I got like thrown off the map 3 times, like back to back to back. And I was like, that's a fun mechanic. And then on my 4th one, I was like almost at the end of the thing, and my game crashed.
No.
So I was like literally banging my head against the wall.
Is
I
it
was on a timer too to finish.
Was it the mission with the big guy in the sort of narrow rectangular floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. I was fucking fuming.
Yep. It sucks.
Oh, the big man.
Yes. All right, just like we role played it, chat. God, when have I? Well, that's a first.
When does the MrRoflWaffles lore come in?
The lore? It's already started. This is the lore.
Do we do that after we dunk or?
During the transition, I think.
Okay.
Okay, I'm getting final
Let me know when you
I
want
need
one.
circle. You can send whenever.
Sending.
It's all your shit.
All right, left needs triangle.
Turrets.
I'm gonna go grab one. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Thank you.
It's okay.
I'm gonna go to Lynn's side.
ATP, we can start bouncing on it.
Lynn, you got a lot of balls.
And
Here we go. I'm sending back.
You have 130.
I've got balls in mid, Avery. The circles with like.
No, I got triangle.
Okay.
I was just saying balls. I'm ready, Liv. Send it whenever.
Ending.
Send it back.
send Milo.
I might have messed the timing up. I got confused by the healing buff. Yeah, I have a man here.
Ooh, lucky. I hear Milo's game from Discord. I'm getting pissed.
Oh, I can totally turn it off in a minute.
No, I forgot to mute it.
Okay, send ATP.
Right, send it back. Tell me when you send it. I'll do my thing.
ATP, you can start grabbing.
Send it.
All right, how many do I grab?
Just
there?
grab one, bounce twice, grab another.
Okay.
All right, we're locked,
back,
Lynn.
Milo.
I live.
Okay.
Lynn, I'm coming to you. What color? What shape are you?
Circle.
Skirkle. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab one.
All right, sent again, Milo.
Yep.
And then you can grab a third on the way to the box. Or honestly, you can grab a third whenever.
So I'm
The
locking
timer
yours,
is
Lynn?
fine.
Yeah, you can lock
Yes.
it.
Yeah. Lock it
Alright,
ASAP.
Milo.
Who's with Lynn? Send
It's
it.
coming back.
Thank you. Alright, we're locked.
Okay. Finish my plate. Oh, that despawns your
what are
triangle
you?
buffs.
I have
circles.
a triangle if you need it.
No, it's fine.
Wait,
So, we need square.
Okay.
We need square. We need square.
I gotta find square first. You guys got to keep bouncing, I think, until I can find the square.
Okay, that's a problem.
Yeah, we need to spawn more buffs.
Don't think we have any extras yet.
Okay, let's wipe.
So maybe I can only do 2 max, but then I don't get any leftovers.
Who was generating squares just then? Was it your side, Olivia?
I think so.
It had to have been because I only saw triangles and circles.
Okay, so we just need to have me go grab squares.
Before we close ours.
Yes. I was basically hoping that me and ATP could start sooner so that we could gen more buffs for the room. But obviously that means that... Like, you guys can pick up your own buffs, so it's we just don't need to. It's fine.
Okay, so what is the plan again? We keep changing it. I'm understanding slightly.
You're doing the exact same thing.
Relieving Lynn, but then I don't get any buffs after.
No, you can grab free buffs.
Well, no, I'm saying I don't see any, like, on the field.
Basically,
oh yeah, because we close.
The buffs despawn in that position when you close. So
ours will stop spawning first.
So for Lynn, before I relieve her, should I grab 3 of her shapes instead of 1? No, just 1 still?
Well, I see what you mean.
You can do.
So then, okay, because
no,
I was gonna say, because then I'll have
the
2.
Wrong shape.
Wait,
it's fine because I'm gonna close mine.
Yeah, but he has to close Lynn's, is what I'm saying. He can't pick up a triangle. It'll change all his buffs to triangle.
Yeah, you're right.
So I will only have 2 when I close hers. That would be it.
That's totally fine because you can literally like we do not need to worry about like extra room gen because people should be just picking up passively. The only side that might have a like harder time is like Olivia, because they're closing first, right? Or they closed first.
Yeah. But they also had...
Even so, like, you can literally just steal... Like, we had so many, like, in the middle, too, still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to make it easier, then again, can I just grab 3 of my original shapes, only grab 1 of hers, and then close it, and I'll still have the same amount when I finish?
Yes, you can.
So we can just do the original plan,
but
technically, for me at least. I go to the other side, grab 3... Wait, the what?
I was just saying you'd have 1 left over to dunk still, so that would work.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it doesn't matter what order I do it in, it's still going to be the same outcome.
You need to pick up the buff you're about to dunk last. And the buff you're about to dunk is the one on the far side of the room, right?
Yes, so I'll pick up 3 of hers, dunk it, and I'll be left with 2 is what I'm saying. So it doesn't matter like how many I pick up in the beginning or end.
You can do that. That's correct.
Okay. It'd be easier the first time because there's so many generated.
Yeah. If there's loads, then that's perfect.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna start us off here, and we can make it work in real time.
Woohoo, real time. Dang, Olivia, we smoking him. That guy looks like Gouda.
Buddha or Gouda?
Like the cheese.
Oh, I got suppressed. Sorry. Alright, you're gonna have to avoid getting final blow if you can.
Oh wait, you're with him. Sorry.
Thank you.
I screwed you up, Lynn.
There's a hand on my circle.
Forgot they suppressed you.
Alright, left circle, Milo.
Right,
I'm gonna grab
square.
I didn't get buffed. Someone else got it.
Yeah, I got it somehow. Probably my...
I think it's your Hellion.
Yours is triangle.
Can send back to you?
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna need to be there, ATP.
Okay.
I don't see any circles around, any things.
Triangle over by Berkey.
Yep, I need circles.
Alright, you can start bouncing on it, Milo.
We're gonna wait.
Okay, yeah.
You're gonna need to...
let me know when you start it then.
Yes, yeah.
So what am I doing here? Am I grabbing anything, or am I
not right now? Right now, just chill. Avery,
okay.
does your turret need...
I can't find any circles.
Okay, hold on. That means ATP needs to pick up the triangles because we're triangle. So can you, ATP, you go grab 3 triangles, please?
Okay.
And then we need to start bouncing on it. Avery, go back to your turret. You're going to be like in a different job now. It changed.
So I'll be the opposite.
Right,
I
have 3 triangles, Milo.
Okay, come receive the bounce. I've sent it.
Alright, send back.
Okay. If anyone can help ATP with add clear, if you've got a quiet area, then that's going to help him a lot.
Should I pick up any circles if I see him?
Not right now. I just want to
Milo.
keep it clear. Okay, sent back to you. Okay, ATP, you're now going to close, okay?
All right.
I don't know if bouncing is regenning any new ones.
Wait, sorry. I got it wrong. Avery, you need to...
Circles?
In that scenario, you would come grab our circles, yeah.
Okay, the thing is, I've only seen one set of circles and they're gone now.
It's just because they despawned. We had 4. I could see that we had 4 up. Becky, I think you're right.
Yeah, they don't respawn. How many spawns of each thing are there around the room?
I've seen 4 spawn points per circle. There might have been more. I think it's 2 bounces. I think you get 2 per bounce. And then it stops spawning them.
I wonder if we break it and kill another guy, if it starts the process again, like, and spawns more.
Maybe, actually.
You could give it a go next run. There's no real harm in you doing that.
I mean, we can break it now and try to just kill him as quickly as possible.
Well, we don't already have.
We don't have time. It'll be...
Yeah, I think we're gonna get wiped in time.
Yeah, I'm too slow.
That's okay.
In my head, I was gonna hit every crit shot of Golden Gun and one-shot him, and it just didn't happen.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, that was messy. I died. ATP got buff. It was just a bit confusing. So yeah, in that scenario, Avery, you would come pick up my circles because you need them. And if we're going to finish our thing, they're going to despawn. So you need to have grabbed them prior to them despawning.
Okay, but they spawned super late. So does that matter?
That's because we started late. Because I was confused. I was just confused.
So I'll pick up the 3 there and just go back to my job and then relieve Lynn again.
No, in that scenario, ATP's relieving Lynn because basically it's determined by whoever's buffs are being generated by right side at the beginning.
Okay.
They are the ones that are going to relieve Lynn later. So the first several times, your pillar was triangle and Lynn was generating triangle. So it was you. But in that run, my pillar was circle and Lynn was generating circle. So that's why it was my side.
I was circle too.
No, we had triangle on right, Milo.
Me and Liv were circle. Yeah, we were. I typed L circle.
Yeah. My words were wrong, but what I'm thinking is correct.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm just...
Whatever the buffs... Basically... Okay, Lynn, what were you generating?
I was generating triangles.
Okay, and middle needed triangle. So that's why we needed to go.
Okay.
That's what it... I mixed up which we needed.
No, you're good. So then I would get relieved at some point?
It's always going to be Lynn getting relieved first.
Okay.
Always.
Yeah, I need repetition on that if I don't get triangle.
Yes, yep, that's right.
Where on right?
Oh, you got Liv, you got that. I'll go to the other side.
Just let me know whenever.
Yep. I'm good.
Got buff. Triangle middle. Are you guys generating triangles? Turrets are up. Turrets are up. What are you genning? Triangles. Okay. So I'm gonna grab.
Yeah, triangle. Sorry, I just.
That's okay. That's okay.
I didn't want to miss the fight.
ATP, we're gonna start bouncing on it.
All right, send.
Avery, you're gonna come grab our buffs.
Liv's doing it right now, so Liv, you grab the buffs and just let me know when to send it.
We're gonna test the breaking, Lynn, or no?
What shape do you need? Or what shape am I grabbing?
Milo.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Circle, middle, I think.
Circle, gotcha.
Okay, I'm banking on this next one, okay? ATP?
Alright. Should I grab any of these or
close
no?
you guys?
Yes, please. Yeah, grab triangles if you can.
We don't have any more triangles, so do we need to try breaking it?
There's a triangle next to me, like near the pillar.
I think this is cooked, chat.
Wait, why?
I got the triangles.
Because I have circles. We don't need circles for.
We need circles on yours.
I'm gonna break it, Lynn.
This
We're
needs
not
circle.
doing anything.
Bouncing on it then.
Okay.
You want me to start?
Yes.
Just gotta kill this
I send
goober.
it. Send it to you.
Wait, so
Okay, I'm gonna send
So
it
we
now.
need to do.
Send
Whoever
it back.
needs square needs to come grab these before we close ours.
yeah, I can grab.
Should I pick up anything? No, right?
You try and get to 3 buffs. Who needs square? Lynn, you need square?
I need square.
Oh, that's a triangle. Okay, I'm good. Okay, bounce on it, Becky.
Yeah, I sent it back.
Okay.
Gotta close it on the next one, Avery.
Yep.
Grab buffs, Lynn. If you everyone
send
get
it
to
back.
3 buffs. Everyone get to 3.
I'm at 3.
If you're closing, I'm grabbing a square.
Yep. Grab what you can.
We're closed here.
Good stuff.
You closed
Alright,
it,
I'm gonna
Olivia?
go dunk.
Yep, we're closed.
Turret spawn.
I'm dunking.
Yeah, watch out for turrets.
All right. Oh, I got a dunk.
Is
I'm
it
on
letting
my
you
way.
dunk?
Yep,
I
dunk.
can't.
You just
Sometimes
have to
it's
spam.
Yeah, it's a little finicky.
Okay,
you just
it
gotta wait
works.
for the prompt to come up.
Yeah, okay, so it caps at 3.5 for future.
Okay, kill the stuff in the middle, and then Avery, we're gonna see the next room, so it's your first time in there. Get ready.
my first time.
Doors opening.
Wow, it's parkour.
Yeah,
So
a
me and
little
Derek are doing the exact same thing.
Same
right?
positions, you're just gonna be linked to a different person. Sorry, no, Lynn, you're gonna be connected to the same person.
Oh yeah, ours is like special.
This place is
I'm gonna do
spacious.
Milo this time.
Yeah, so Avery, you go top left again. Kill ads.
Whoa, okay. For this one. Is it the same thing here? Like same thing in the room?
Yes, Lynn is gonna start generating here. We need to kill the big guys
Yep. Find them now.
Oh yeah.
to find where my guy is.
He should be on Avery. I think there's 2 over
Yeah,
here.
there's a few. Do I just take out any of them, Milo?
Yeah,
just
either
make
is
sure you
either
only
is
do one,
fine.
though.
Derek, you can send at any point.
Alright, sending.
Might be square.
Okay, I got buff. What buff are you generating, guys?
Unsure yet.
We're still shooting our guy.
I see a triangle nearby mine.
Okay, Avery, you need to come grab. It's you.
Wait, grab
Yeah,
what?
mine's making triangles.
Grab a buff from Lynn.
Well, you want me to
I'm
stop
gonna
shooting
leave
this
him
guy?
one for you.
You're doing the
Okay,
job. Yeah, kill.
But we don't know what shape we are. Do I grab anything or no?
I know what shape you are.
What am I?
I don't know. I know, but just go. Just trust me. Pick up her buffs. Just trust
what am I
me.
picking up?
Pick up her square buffs or triangle buffs, whatever it is. Just pick it up.
I got
Pick up the buffs.
I got the goddamn buff. Now what?
Now go kill your big man and then
Okay.
close your sausages.
My sausages are being shot. Okay. Where is it?
Find
What I
it.
used to.
All right, we got triangle. I'm
What'd you
ready.
say?
Liv.
I'm sending to Milo.
I got a
Well, who's?
obliterated.
Oh, Lynn, you're sending.
Can
Oh,
Can
Lynn
anyone
said.
ATP
get
sends to you.
a raise on
I'm going to
me?
Lynn.
Do I step on this?
Yes, please, ATP.
Alright, sent.
I'm gonna res Lynn.
Turrets are up.
Wait, I'm not there. Oh my god. You gotta send it again.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright, sent again.
Okay. I'm
I'm
here.
just dead again.
That's okay.
I can
Alright, send
come
it
get
back.
that, I think.
Send it back.
This room is scary.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, sent again.
Bad news,
Olivia.
I'm gonna have to close it after this, I think.
Olivia, I'm gonna
Send it back.
ask you to send, please, Olivia.
Yeah, I'm getting Lynn.
Alright, sent.
So close.
Alright, mine's locked.
Okay,
Now,
Avery,
what should I do,
grab a square buff immediately and try and close Lynn.
I mean, I have a
Milo?
subjugator over here that I can help
I'm gonna
with.
look for square.
Yeah, that's okay.
I see a lot of triangles. A square. I'm going.
I should equip a sniper for this encounter.
Let me know
I
when
can
you're sending
help
back,
you.
Olivia.
Yep, sent it.
Okay, subjugator's dead.
Alright, I'm sending.
Alright, I'm closing Lynn, you said?
Yes, close ASAP
we're
on this next
cooked.
bounce if you can.
Yeah, I'm here. Where's the stick?
Conductor is behind
It's here.
the wall.
Someone said it. Okay.
Okay.
That was my first time there. I know where everything is now.
Yes.
I'm
The
ready.
first time in the room, it was really good. I'm sorry I couldn't give you better comms. I just needed you to just do what I was saying, but I didn't explain why.
There was some
so
overlapping.
bad.
There was some overlapping in like the audio, so I just wanted to make sure. I was like, "You said triangle, right?" Because I was like,
Yeah. I have like
terrified.
so little RAM in my brain to like keep any
No,
info
you're
in my
good.
head here that I just
I had to figure out who was sending what to me because I didn't get the rundown. But I just wanted. That was a legitimate blind room for me.
yeah, and we nearly cleared it. Not with many
yeah.
buffs, but we
Real
nearly
buffs.
cleared it.
I think it would
Alright.
still be easier to just let them fail and everybody does their own. We
Who's
can
failing?
kill one subjugator.
So we've now learned, Olivia, that if it fails, it despawns all your buffs. You're aware of that, yeah?
Yeah, but we can all do ours and pick up what we need to get, and then. Wait,
Are you
failing?
saying like? Are you
Despawns
saying
them?
like assign a team?
I don't think
to-
failing despawns them.
Oh, wait, no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, failing.
Closing
does not.
despawns
So everybody
them.
just generates their 4. We let them fail, kill our subjugators, and they don't.
I'm down to try it. You want to try it in this first room just to test it?
Yeah, I feel like that's a lot simpler, and everybody's not running all over the room then.
Yeah. Okay. We can try that.
The second room, everything's way more spread out, too. So like, I can't do what I'm doing in this room where I just grab at ease.
Yeah, I think everybody just needs to get their own.
So
for the sake of
failing
time.
would be great in the second room, so I have time to just like bolt around.
Okay, in
What
that
am
case,
I failing? I'm good at that.
We're just bouncing on it until we have 4, Avery, and then we do our own.
which I think is 2 bounces. So just keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. We're gonna generate 4, grab them, kill all the stuff that spawns in, restart your plates, and then
That means though,
finish.
us 3 on the bottom are gonna need to grab the 3 extra ones, and the person on top can only grab their 1 that they need.
It also means y'all need to watch the timers, so please don't accidentally pick up a third before a minute and a half left, because you'll die if we don't.
I could be
like 2
mistaken.
minutes.
I think, and I definitely could be wrong about this. I think closing a plate reset my timer in the last run.
It does. It does.
Yeah,
Because
so-
I was at like 10 seconds and then I closed it and it reset and I was like, cool. I don't have to
Yeah.
go panic.
So that
Okay.
also that buys us a little more time, which is nice.
So Avery, you're just picking up 1 of whatever shape we need. Same for whoever's on top. Just pick up 1
And
shape
am I-
of what you need, and the bottoms grab the rest.
And I'm not closing it until 30 seconds.
You're
So,
gonna-
Lynn, do you want me
Close
to
once we have
just?
4.
Do you want
Okay.
to shout when you have 2, and I'll shout when I can just see 2, maybe? Or is it 2 back and forths? And then I'll just step off and fail.
I think we're all going to be mostly in sync. We'll be a little scattered because the path routes are probably different, but we can probably all call it as a team. Let's just do it. I think running it will.
Ricky, I will notify you how much residence I have available today.
Yay!
Well, that was easy.
Oh, I got it.
You
You're
have-
the bottom.
Yeah, I'll go to the bottom.
Why did he die so easy?
I
Right
pissed
in
him
the
3
hole.
times in the head that time.
Sending.
And you
Gotcha.
just destroyed him.
Okay,
All right,
we
so
need
what are we?
you.
We're circle? Oh, no.
I have
Triangle.
1
Wow.
triangle on me.
So I go over there and pick up
Turrets are up.
3
Turrets
of
are up.
them.
I have a
Well,
triangle by
you
me.
can start bouncing on immediately, Avery.
AT, you
Okay,
can start
I'm gonna send
bouncing.
it to you.
Alright, send Milo.
Thank you.
I have like 2 triangles near me, give or take.
All right, send Olivia.
I think we can just break it.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many buffs do you
Let's
see?
just bounce on it.
AT?
Send Milo.
Uh,
I see 2 circles. I
Bounce
see
on it
3
one more
circles.
time after this, Avery.
Yep, sent it. So
Okay,
I'm gonna grab.
I
We're
see
gonna-
four
we're gonna-
I see 5 circles right now.
Who said that they needed
I'm gonna go
triangle?
run.
I sent again.
Me.
I'm coming to grab.
We're gonna break it. We're gonna break it,
Subjugator
ATP,
and
okay?
Tyler.
We're gonna break it. Alright. So
Yeah.
do I
Okay,
grab
so-
these circles or do I
Oh.
leave
Grab
them?
grab 2. Well, you can grab 3.
Okay,
You can grab
Avery,
3.
grab
I'll
any
grab.
extra triangles that there are.
Yep. I didn't grab
Okay,
any at
am I,
first, so that's good.
am I picking up the shapes that came from my conductor, or am I picking up
Yes.
someone else's
Yeah. Pick
shape?
up yours. Pick up yours.
Yeah, I grabbed 3 circles, Milo.
I might.
Yep.
Are there
That's-
any
that's perfect.
I
triangles
only
for
grabbed
Avery?
one.
I might have to do Avery's.
I had
wait, no,
one
I
triangle,
can't.
that's it.
I'm holding triangle. I have pyramidal triangles too.
Okay.
I don't see any extra triangles though. It's all squares. Actually, all squares.
We're just gonna. To be clear,
I could bounce it for you, Olivia.
You're grabbing the stuff that's on your side. Dead. You're grabbing the stuff that's on your side, and then when we dunk later, we're just all gonna move to wherever we need to dunk those buffs. Okay.
Okay.
So like,
I was doing it backwards.
Yeah, you don't need like. I mean, for the record, backwards works. Like you can do it that way.
Yeah, but everybody would have to be on the same page to make it work.
Yeah, it's gonna need more coordination. So.
I didn't mean to start that.
Let's wipe and let's. Let's reset here.
I have a couple questions. I think I confused myself.
Sure.
So whenever, because Olivia, you were saying we all do our own, right?
Yeah, I was just
by
saying
that you just meant we go grab our own shape, come back, start it up. Okay.
No.
So you bounce it twice.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
But just to check your words, you're not going to come back to your plate and restart it after you fail.
Yes, we'd come back to our plate and restart it.
No, after you fail, the player that's picked up the buffs in your area has to move to the plate that buff is required at.
Well, not if we pick up our own.
Okay, let me.
I think I see. So you're saying if we're spawning triangle, we'll grab triangle and go to whoever needed triangle. And just take their plate over.
So you're not restarting your plate. You need to move to the plate that requires the triangle buff.
Okay. So we'll just pick up whatever's closest to us.
Yes.
Okay.
Gotcha. And so the comms in the chat.
Type in chat.
Yeah, the comms in the chat will be where you need to go.
Avery, for this one, I'm gonna save Thunder Crash for the dude.
The big guy.
The little guy.
The second guy. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm still lost in this plan. I like the other one because it was easier.
It's funny because the other plan, you were doing a much more complex job.
Yeah, this is definitely way easier.
Once you get
it down.
Yeah, I can't do
Avery,
easy. I'm really good at hard.
All I want you to do, like, clear everything else from your mind for now. You're going to bounce on it twice with Olivia.
Okay.
You're going to pick up a buff. Just pick up one buff near you, the nearest buff to you. You're going to let the plate fail. Okay. You're going to kill the big guy that spawns in.
Okay.
And then you're going to look at the chat and it's going to say, for example, right circle. And you are holding a circle at that time. So you are going to go to the right side and you are going to just finish. You're going to close the circle.
I'm going to whoever's one icon I picked up.
Yep.
Yes, your whole team is. So you and Olivia will go. That's now your plate.
Well, I don't really... I get it.
Oh, okay.
Olivia should stay there, I think. I think
we anchor at our own. It doesn't matter what the bottoms have.
I think bases should stay there.
Okay, I think the last one I just went over and relieved Lynn, and then that was that.
Okie dokie.
So for this one, you're just going over to relieve whoever has the buff that we're generating.
I love... Okay, I understand now. I love science.
Awesome.
Yes.
And just to clarify, the receiving plates pick up one buff only, right?
So I'm confident you can actually pick up 2 because we gened 5 circles in the previous run, but just for the sake of simplicity and based on
for timer.
Yeah, based on what Becky was saying earlier as well, I think just picking up 1 just is fine. Basically, Lynn, if you can pick up 2 if they're there, then yeah, go for it. But I wouldn't sweat it. Yeah, I wouldn't sweat it.
Okay.
You just want to make sure that whoever comes over here has stuff to pick up to like reset their timer. But if they're closing, it resets, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess that doesn't really matter. So I can just kind of freely pick up here then. All right.
Yep. All right. I'll start us off now.
Sounds good, shifts.
Okay. Kill the man. Bounce on it twice. Kill the man again. Go to your new plate. Close it.
Yeah.
Where's my... Oh my god. I keep... Oh, it's because I'm getting suppressed. Oh.
Right needs square.
You guys are so fast.
I need heals.
Yeah, right? I feel like we can't kill this guy.
Captain, I'm dying. Thank you.
I have 1 triangle near me.
hide behind my shield.
Yeah, let me.
I have 2 resonance nearby my pillar.
Send it when you're ready, ATP.
Send.
Oh my god! Finally.
Turrets?
Send it over whenever.
Turret.
Yep. Sent.
Send Milo.
Yes, sir.
Send it back.
Oh my, dude, where did they come from? I'm sorry,
Where's-
Lynn, I'm throwing.
It's okay.
I have tons of resonance near me anyway.
Okay.
Send Milo.
I need
Yep.
to grab a couple still.
I grabbed another one.
I got you, Becky.
Thank you.
Okay, we go, let it break, ATP.
Yeah, we can let it
Let it
fail
break.
here, Avery, and then you can go to wherever needs square.
Who needs
So what
square?
are we doing
Right
here, Milo?
side.
Right.
Get to
I
3
think I
buffs
got my
and kill the
resonance.
man in the middle. Kill the man in the middle.
Hey, Lynn, I'm here. You want me to shut it?
Okay, so now I'll
yeah.
start the plate back for you.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna get the close middle.
in chat, we have the right square and L square. Who needs circle?
It is right square. I
Right.
promise.
I locked
Yeah.
mine.
Okay, we need circle then.
And triangle
We're
is
locked.
middle. Am I good to close middle?
Yes, yeah, close it.
Can someone send middle?
Milo,
ATP send. Yeah. Send Olivia. I've closed Olivia's side. Okay, deposit.
Watch turrets.
I just got turreted. And there goes my square.
Honestly,
Okay,
I think
three
that
still.
it's fine because we have time and it caps.
Just
Okay.
so you know, I was able to pick up 3 because there were 3 residents near. It was right next to my pillar.
Okay, perfect. Okay, 3:30 this time.
Yes,
It's
that's
the same
gap.
every time, so we're faster, which is good, but we don't have to stress as much about things.
Does everyone understand their job?
Yes.
Okay.
I love my job.
So this time, bottom left and top middle are connected, okay?
Yes.
So that means Olivia is connected to Milo. And
Avery and
ATP, you're coming with Avery, okay?
I'm just not a person now. I'm just gonna say bottom right, sending.
I'm going with Avery.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yes,
We're
you're
connected
communicating
on
with
the
him.
pad.
Just for
Working on the
comms.
right tormentor.
Your plates are connected, ATP.
Oh, I keep forgetting that.
Oh, I'm getting blasted.
I need a little help on my guy.
Alright. Are we doing the same thing, failing this one? Like failing
Yes,
the first
exact
two or no?
same, exact same. Can
Okay,
anyone help with this guy? He's
Yeah.
some trouble.
Am I left, Milo?
Dude, what?
He fell off the map.
I think he'll
Oh, that's
respawn
good.
with the same.
Great!
amount of-
Milo.
No, he's back.
Okay.
Right is
Milo, am I
square.
left?
I'm sending. one.
You're left. Yes.
Okay. I'll triangle.
Right,
Milo, he's
Avery,
one.
I'm sending to
Ready.
you.
Yep. Alright, send it back.
Turrets.
Grab the. I'm grabbing one.
Oh no, did I fail it? Fuck, Lynn, I might have fucked it up. I'm sorry.
You're fine to fail.
Avery.
You're fine.
Yep.
Milo, let me know when
How
you're
many
ready.
bounces is it until we
Send it back.
let it fail?
Two bounces. Send it. Send
Alright,
it,
so
Olivia.
let it fail.
Sending.
Letting it fail then, Avery.
Alright. Who's circle?
My subjugator is dead on right side.
Mid circle. But
I'm
we're
sending.
not quite ready for fail yet. Honestly,
Yes.
Avery, if you're ready to dunk, we can fit.
I'm here.
Okay,
I got a
don't
minute
actually
14 left.
don't. Yeah, let's just bounce on it a few
I
times
have 2
here.
triangles near me, Turkey.
Do you think?
Sending again.
Yeah, Avery, you can close it. The
I
next
can fail. I have
receive.
3 triangles right next to me.
Okay.
There's a lot of subjugators up on the left.
Alright, we're closed. Circle's closed.
I can come Thunder Crash.
Wait, is it closed? It's not
he's
closed.
weak. Don't waste your Thunder Crash. I
It's,
finished
it's not closed.
No, it is now. It is now. It was just delayed. Alright.
No, that's not
I-
closed. It failed.
Wait, it's not?
No.
Do I need to send it back?
Okay, send again. Olivia, please. Yep.
We need to kill our subjugator wherever he is.
Okay, who's not finished right now?
Right side.
Okay, are you able to finish? What do you need? Square?
Square. I'm on
Okay.
bottom plate waiting
Where's
for a
that?
friend.
And
Yep,
can
okay.
someone send the left signal?
Do you want me to send?
Square.
I sent.
Send to
Yes,
left.
Lynn.
send it, Becky.
Okay, I'm sending.
Close left.
Where's our subjugator?
There's a
at?
subjugator up. It is
Okay,
full
I
health
couldn't
in
find the
middle.
plate. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm sending again. I don't know if we have time. I'm sending right now.
It's worth a go. Yeah, worth a go.
Okay.
Navigator in the
Milo,
middle
I'm
of
running back to send as soon as possible.
Okay, bounce on it one more time, Becky.
Yep.
Oh, me?
Sorry, it didn't. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry, I
so
just couldn't
when-
find the plate.
No, you're okay. That was I'll wait until I know you have plate next time.
That was my bad.
Milo, why didn't it lock? I shot it and went on it when on your plate
You
at the
have to
proper
shoot
time.
the shape in the middle.
Yeah, I shot that unless I missed, but
The timing is important too. It's like that you have to shoot it when it's in the like line on the way back, not when it's on the plate.
Okay, question.
Right?
okay.
But also,
Or not.
did anyone close just then?
I closed left.
We closed our side. Oh no, left. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, Lynn, how many buffs did you have when you closed?
3.
Did you by chance see if it went down by 1 or by 2, just to check?
It went down by 1.
Okay, cool.
Because I was able to pick up the 3rd later on.
Perfect. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so for that room,
Is it Milo, is there a better weapon other than the choir to use for these big guys with the
I
sights?
don't know. I'm struggling so much with those.
I was about to say, me and like Olivia, like either we kill him instantly or he has an infinite amount of health and none of my weapons are doing well against him.
Microcosm, right?
I don't know. I was using it yesterday. It wasn't really cooking. How are you, like, what are you doing with it to make it cook?
For the subjugators or the tormentors?
The torment, well, subjugators it'll cook, but I thought it
Yeah.
didn't cook tormentors, was my understanding.
Tormentors, as long as you shoot their crit spots, you're good still.
Okay.
It still takes like 5 business days. I'm shooting this. Tormentor's a scythe, right? And then the chest.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Olivia and I just sit here sometimes and we're like, "Dun, dun, 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 dun." I use half my I use 2 clips for it in the LMG.
I'm literally,
it's fine.
I'll ult, like, cause you get your ult back. So if I just do whatever I can to get it down quickest.
Yeah, I ult, but it only gets 1 chunk down, and then sometimes that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just sit
I'm
there.
gonna
I'll ult again.
run a microcosm test for this one and just let you know.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm also going to run microcosm here.
I don't even know what a microcosm is.
I'll tell you when you're older. Ready, everyone?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's still just so strong, man.
Reloading. All right.
Right is circle.
Right?
I'm farming you.
Sending.
All right, my guy's dead. Get ready for turrets.
Oh, I'm out of heaven now.
Okay.
Turrets.
Oh! I almost died. I might.
Bounce on HP.
I fucked it up, Lynn. I'm so
All
sorry.
right, let it fail after live. Who's square?
The turret's just.
Becky, I have 3 resonance anyway.
Okay. Thank God.
Who's square by any chance?
Look at the chat.
Mid, I got you.
Okay, let it fail. I think I just failed it, so it's fine.
I turned it open right now.
Got the witness.
Nice, good kill.
All right, good stuff. All right, I'm at
Becky, you can
square.
send.
I'm good to close left.
Okay. Going. I'm grabbing.
DP, am I doing this for you?
Sending
Yeah, I sent
now.
it Avery.
Okay. We should be good. Yeah, we're closed. I'm gonna grab one more hex.
Yep,
Oh,
I'm
nope,
closed
they're
up.
gone. Oh, turrets. Wondering how I'm getting fried.
We're bugged. It's a white.
This is a bug?
Aw.
Yeah.
Maybe too many
Damn.
fails. Odds.
Like ATP, you know that just from knowing the encounter, you know this is a bug.
It's absolutely a bug.
Okay.
Saved the minute and a half.
Okay, yep. Thank you for letting us know.
Like encounter reset bug or.
Yeah, dude. Like, do you want to know what causes it or no?
Well, should we re-instance, or is it not an instancing bug?
It's not an instance thing. It's a we did something thing.
2 finished at the same time.
I was gonna say we had 2 like big guys spawn on middle. After I think we failed. I don't know if that's normal.
Yeah, when you fail, it respawns the whatchamacallums.
I don't like the whatchamacallums.
So it just because we did 2 at the same time, it just counted it as 1 basically.
That's silly.
Yeah, if 2 end at like the exact same time.
40%, baby.
The block, you won't be able to finish it. It's really rare, but.
So what I'm hearing is we're pixel perfect.
Yeah, we're too good.
I don't understand. What are you guys doing to kill your, like, I'm desperate at this point.
And chunking down a bar for Lynn.
Shooting it is crazy.
Like, it takes forever to die.
Am I allowed to say what I'm doing?
No. ATP, can you switch to Hunter after this run and golden gun it?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I'm right.
Bounce on it, please. Bounce on it.
Okay, I'm sending
I failed that live. Oh my god. Sorry.
Did we already kill turrets?
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed mine.
Wow, I was so slow that they're already dead. That's crazy.
Sent Milo.
That's in the back live.
Yep.
Okay, we can let it fail.
Yeah,
Let's kill the
Okay, yeah, you can just let it fail, Lynn. I sent it already, sorry.
I got to go to Lynn.
He won't stop punching on my side. I'm getting very annoyed.
Alright, I'm here, Olivia.
I have to pick up my pyramid.
I'm ready on right side.
Don't close yet, Avery. I have to pick up my pyramid.
Close?
So.
Yep, do your thing. Let me know when you're ready.
On the right side? Okay, I'm...
Sorry, I wasn't ready, Olivia. You got it.
Close.
Come if possible.
I'm good to close middle.
Are they sending again?
We're close.
I sent
Yep, okay,
close.
received. And I'm closing now. Okay, so on next bounce. If anyone wants to grab extra buffs, they're here.
Yeah, I'm grabbing square. I've gotten 2. I don't know if that's enough.
Closed.
Turrets.
Good call. Really good comms.
I have the confidence.
Okay, 130 to 330. Let's kill the men.
Now that we're men, we can do anything. No, we're men. I changed my underwear. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. So, Milo, you're middle here?
Yes, and any help killing the thing would be so appreciated, because I just,
I need help as well. I just want to make sure that you're in middle.
There we go, that's better. Alright, I got it from here.
Gotta reload.
Okay, done mine.
Alright, our guy's dead.
Olivia, you can start bouncing on it. Yep. Turrets.
Right is square.
I'm sending.
I sent it, Avery.
Oh, shoot, okay. Send it back.
Sent Milo.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't comment.
Sending back.
My bad.
Oh, good. I don't need comms for sending it.
Okay. I'm sending it back. Do you want to let it fail now?
Send it back.
Yep.
Are you gonna let it fail, ATP?
Yeah, I will.
I have 3 here, Dorothy.
Alright, go ahead and fail it.
Who's circle? I didn't get one. Is that you, Milo?
Sorry, I didn't type it. We are circle, yes.
Okay, so I'm getting in the same spot you got last time, right?
Right side subjugator is dead.
I don't know, Avery. I can't think right now. Sorry.
Yep. Yeah, you think I died. That guy's crazy.
Becky, you can start it.
Okay, sending.
Thank you.
Ours is closed.
Subjugator is dead. Am I good to close left stuff?
Yes.
Conductor?
Wait, we need circles for middle. Does anyone have a circle right now?
I have one circle, but I'm
okay,
closing
yes,
it.
you can close them.
Okay, send it. Whoever is.
Can I bounce on left?
Okay. Yep.
That left lane. Did that add time to us when we closed that?
No.
Sears closed. Sears closed.
Middle's closed. Get ready to dunk.
I just dunked in that middle thing. It's in the very center.
It's on
very
me.
center.
Turrets.
Oh my god.
No, no.
No, Milo.
Bro, Warlock jump.
I didn't have any left over because I died anyway.
My reservoir? Okay, yeah, awesome.
We still have 3:30. So.
Yeah, still give us max time.
Perfect.
Kill the champion.
Kill our big dude.
Yep. In the middle, kill the champ. Focus the champ.
In middle. Oh, there he is.
Everyone to the door.
Door on me.
Same plan.
I have to know this room now. I'll try my best.
Yeah.
We've never been in here, Avery, so this is all of us.
Yeah. Is it worth failing it and getting a subjugator, or following the lines and taking that extra time to see who goes where?
I
I'm
don't
low
really
on
understand.
ammo, so I vote we follow it, just to see where they're linked to.
As in, like, throw the run?
Holy shit.
Not
this is
necessarily throw the
pretty.
run, but follow the orange lines on the ground to see who's linked to who.
Okay, yeah. I like that idea a lot. I'm running from middle, base middle. Someone run from bottom left.
I'm on top
Okay.
left.
Top middle is linked to bottom left.
Bro, I'm sorry. I fell off the map. Warlock.
I'll get you.
Olivia, I think me and you are connected pretty simply here. If that's the right one.
I think I'm top middle, so I'm ATB.
Oh, I lied about everything
Wherever he's
completely.
at.
I'm gonna
No,
just-
that's... Wait, the hand grabs you?
He pushes you off, yeah.
Okay,
No, he like
let's
choked me out.
let's do this as a full research run. I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna
Take
run
the
around.
time.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
mine intersects.
Hey,
I think
You
it goes
guys
this way.
research
Color
will be
is
here.
triangle.
I have a token. Avery, rest me.
Turrets. Yeah, turret. I
That's
forgot.
okay. This is.
I'm trying to figure out where mine goes. Mine goes across diagonally.
We should
Like
just
top left to bottom
activate.
right.
It's gonna be easiest to like following the thing is really difficult.
Right
Oh, yeah.
is triangle.
I think my,
ATB,
yeah.
can you step on that one?
Oh, we.
I'm right.
Yeah, you're right.
Bottom right goes to
Okay,
top
that's
left. Just saying.
Okay, that's valuable
Bottom
info.
right. Yeah, bottom. It's
Bottom
I feel like
left
it's a
is
little
the
more.
mid.
Okay, so that's our. Can you guys write that down and we can?
Bouncing back on the top right.
Oh, mid, top. Yeah.
Top mid. Okay.
Oh, I just put it in Discord just because we're probably gonna
Yep.
wipe that
Yep,
that
that's
chat.
I'm gonna stop screen sharing, so I stop giving you guys double audio. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine. I muted you.
I
don't wanna
muted
hear
it,
you anyway. I just didn't know I had audio on, so I was like,
I have
what?
circles. I have 2 circles.
Oh, we lost someone.
ATP crashed? Question mark?
Sorry, I was muted. I'm swapping the golden gun.
Golden gun!
Unless we thought we were gonna clear there.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of peaceful now that we're not like rushing. This is
I'll need
nice.
an invite.
I heard
sending
ATP
out.
is a famous hunter.
He was excited when they said switch a hunter.
Hey,
Yeah.
Was it? Did we get a bingo square ATP when I asked you to switch to hunter?
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
wait, Milo.
I think we did get a bingo square.
Hell yeah.
Milo.
What's up?
In that third room, did a tormentor knock anyone off the map? It's one of my bingo squares.
Oh,
That's why I asked.
No,
The hand
not me,
did.
I don't think.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the hand grab barrack key, right?
Yeah, dude. It didn't push me off the map though. It literally just like stomped me.
okay. Wait to place banner. Okay, yeah, we can place it now.
Wait, what do you want me on Nighthawk or do you want me not on Nighthawk?
how confident are you in hitting your... Actually, no. Can you not Nighthawk? Because then you can... If you use marksman,
that way I don't accidentally kill it.
Well, that, but then also you can use a shot on each shoulder pad. I don't know if that's... I don't know how they interact, basically. I'm assuming a Goldie shot is enough to break a shoulder. I mean, if you do accidentally kill it...
What, the Tormentor? Or the...
Yeah,
are you talking about that?
The Tormentor.
Yeah, the gold... Oh, he's doing that Nighthawk helmet? I have no idea. Sorry, I just tuned in mentally. Continue.
I mean, I can either do Nighthawk or I can't.
Do no Nighthawk to start with.
All right.
Was I supposed to be doing those too?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
We want you on gifted. The chest that you're on. So, just so that we have it, so it's bottom right to top left. It's bottom left to mid. Okay, so this is the shape. I hope that this drawing is going to help everyone.
I have an ads question. The little husks, I'm getting like shit on by them because they have the little explodies. What is that solar damage?
So I'm just gonna jump in here. So you will not get the little explodey to spawn if you crit kill the husk. So if you kill it, if you kill it in its chest, that will prevent the worm from spawning. But yes, then as
I'm
Olivia was
AoE
saying,
killing a lot of times because there's like a cluster of them all at once. But is that solar damage?
It is solar.
Okay.
Hey, what does weapon levels do? I know it's besides the point, but
apparently nothing.
For you,
I like that for us.
For your purposes, nothing.
I like that.
There are things that it does, but you don't need to worry about what those things are.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Yep, no problem. Okay.
Wait, that drawing is for the final room?
That is final, yes. Do you want a drawing for middle as well? Would that be helpful?
No. I'm top left, right? Mine went all the way down to bottom right. Like all the way down. Is there 6? Is that bottom right?
That's what I did.
Oh, I'm dyslexic. Oh, I'm looking at it horizontally.
Okay.
I truly am dyslexic. I need to go get checked out.
Holy,
why am I looking at it that way? Oh, dude, I don't know. I just got done playing Fortnite. I have no idea. Woo!
Do you want a drawing for second room? Just
no. I understand it completely now. Those runs were perfect. You're middle and Lynn is right in second room. I know where I have to go.
Okay. In that case, ATP, what I'd like you to do is I'd like you to try shooting left shoulder plate, right shoulder plate, chest. As in, wait for its chest crit to be available and then shoot the chest. And if it kills it, and we'll swap places. Okay. And I can tell you what to do if that happens. But I just want to see how much damage it does. I'm not going to shoot the boss at all to start with. I'm praying for Hunter supremacy. I'm praying for it. It'll be the first time it's ever happened.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
No, with no Nighthawk, it doesn't even break all 3 shoulders.
No, no Nighthawk. It was like literally just one chunk, all crit. I'm dead.
I could try Nighthawk and shoot its chest after its shoulders.
Yeah, let's do that next run.
Sending Lynn.
Turrets, get ready for turrets.
All right, we finished theirs. Turrets are up.
They're calm.
Oh, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Dude, being here in the room is so annoying. There's so much stuff coming at me. God.
All right, sending it back.
I'm ready for you to bounce, ATP.
Yeah, I just sent.
Okay.
We're breaking now, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, send it back. We're gonna let it fail.
artifact, Milo.
Okay, let's fail it.
Oh, that hand just messed me up. Yeah, I just got sauced by it. I hope I don't die. I'm helping Lynn. Alright. So once we kill this Omen, do I just close
Close your side, yep.
Alright, ATP whenever
Becky,
you're
I'm ready for you to send.
Oh shit, sorry, I'm grabbing my stack.
I sent Avery.
Oh,
Yeah.
I no longer have buff. So
I'm resing Olivia.
Oh,
does anyone have circle?
We're locked.
Can we
I
bounce
have
twice,
circle
Lynn,
right
so I can
now.
get another square?
Okay, AT, you're gonna need to close right side with Becky.
You can send it whenever.
Actually, no, there's one in here, so
okay, sending now.
send it one bet. And then...
You just let me know.
Yep.
Close.
Sent back, we can close here.
Turrets.
Be careful of turrets. Alright, we're all deposited. Good
Get
stuff,
ready for the champion.
guys.
Deposited.
Champion on 2.
The champion spawns in the middle, and that's what opens the door.
Oh, he's died so
This
fast.
guy,
I had
this
no
unstoppable
idea.
guy.
Does he look so unstoppable? I don't think so.
We sure stopped him.
Play us right, sister.
Oh, nice. Yeah, amplifying us there is actually big. Whoever just hit
Time
Ascension.
is money.
That was good.
Fuck. I'm learning so much.
My fermenter.
I'm learning so much.
One Thunder Crash won't kill, right?
No.
Cool.
He
Doing it
said
in the middle,
with
so we'll- them
much
take
more
damage.
confidence than he should
That's
have.
Huge.
Whoa!
That was a Nighthawk, Milo. So you
Okay.
should still be able to finish it then if it makes it like completely one shot.
We got 2 here.
I've killed mine.
Right,
I got so
right,
bored.
right,
I stepped on the plate, I think, Lynn. Sorry, I sent it
I
immediately.
can send back. I can send back. You're good. I'm right as square.
Send Olivia when you can.
Yeah. Oh.
I died.
Nope. We both
Do you both
died.
have res? Do you both have res
Wait,
tokens?
I do, yeah.
I do.
I have all my
Thank you,
resonance
Ghost.
therapy.
Okay. I'll just fail it on your end, just so I can
Thank
make
you.
sure.
Alright, he's finally dead. Jesus.
Turrets?
Okay.
No,
I-
no.
Yeah.
I got Warlock
die.
jumped.
I will go res Lynn.
I lost like every piece of resonance back here, nearly.
I sent it.
We might just have to go for
Oh, yep.
one and
Send it back.
send it.
Becky, you didn't get my res.
I didn't?
Again,
Oh,
Avery.
what? I'm so sorry. Oh no.
Alright, sending it back, and you can fail it.
Sending Milo.
Okay.
I don't have any resonance now.
Yeah. Is it crazy that I'm still a believer?
I think we can. We can fix this.
Does
What
anyone?
does right side need?
Right needs square.
Okay.
There's
Well, you have
I
square
I
now.
see square
I
buffs.
have a pyramid. I found one.
Squares
I
all in the middle. Squares in the middle, lower.
I can close left. If I get to close left.
Are we good to fail ours then, Milo?
Who needs circle?
here.
That's mid.
I'm
I
here.
don't
I'm
have
here.
the buff.
I have the buff. I'm here.
Whoever
Okay.
has square, let me know
Olivia,
when to send.
start up middle,
right side.
Olivia.
Start middle. Okay. ATP's there.
Sent it. I sent it.
Avery, if when this opens, you're gonna close circle for us.
Do I need a light weapon? Can you shoot it? I don't have a light weapon if we need
What
that.
the? What was this
Where'd you go?
physics? I got booped.
I think you got pushed by hand.
Okay.
Middle subjugator is dead.
Does anyone have square?
There's squares next to me.
I just picked one.
I need someone to
Okay.
shoot middle totem. I have circle, but I just don't have a light gun.
I shot it.
I don't think it's pulsating. I'm ready for whoever's in the middle.
Becky, can you send right?
Sending.
Where's?
Can someone shoot it
Okay, I
again?
missed those two.
Thank you.
Yeah, I missed it because none of my weapons are loaded down. Oh, that's my bad.
I don't know.
Alright, we're locked. Middle's locked.
I don't have res.
Riz.
Oh,
Yeah, I
was
don't
thinking
either.
of
I don't have that at all.
I died to my timer.
Avery, what were you saying
Then
about
you were
light
calling
weapon?
out mid, and I totally blanked that I mid
Do you-
for left plate.
Do you need your heavy weapon, your power weapon, to shoot the totem? Because I never got the pulsating thing.
No.
You don't? Okay,
No.
so that's just a visual thing. Okay,
Yes.
okay.
I think it's another effect that we were getting baited by because we don't know the game. I think it's like, it's either overcharge that causes it. It's just something else that we just don't need to worry about. I'm pretty confident.
All right.
Sorry, I keep jumping off the map, everyone. I will try not to.
It's okay.
It's happened like
I will
7
not
times.
forgive you.
It's actually crazy.
Yeah, but you're in the middle, so I don't really fault you for it. I just
Also-
get to stand in a corner.
I'm gonna stop typing in top middle in this room because we always kill. Well, we'll kill less now, but I'm just getting blasted
I can try to
all the
type
turrets
yours
and
for
stuff.
you.
Yeah, if you could, Becky, that would be a massive help.
Yeah, if you just shout to me.
Yep, I'll shout to you for sure. Okay, Nighthawk ATP, yeah.
Yeah, I'll Nighthawk when the shoulders are broken.
Yep.
Because that seems to make it like completely one shot.
Yep, that's perfect.
Turn around.
I'll have him. He's only looking at me. I'll have him look at you, Olivia.
It doesn't turn around, but
He
still
really
better
went.
than nothing.
That's okay. Yeah, no, it's still really
Wait,
good.
is
Yeah, he
circle.
was you.
Sending.
Okay.
Becky, we're square.
Turret,
Milo
turret,
is square. Thank you, Becky.
Yeah.
Sending Avery.
I
I'm ready.
sent it, Milo.
Yep, receiving.
All right, send it back.
I have all my characters.
All right. I'm gonna let it fail or on your end. Okay.
Aim, I swear.
Send it back.
I think we're good to let it fail here, but I'm gonna bounce.
Oh no, I hit the hand.
Right subjugator is dead.
Yep, Becky, I'm ready for you to. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm not ready.
All good.
Ooh, there's a lot of ads.
I can lock mid when ready.
I'll send it. I sent it to you, Avery.
100%. I'm good to close left.
Okay, I'm now ready, Becky.
Okay, sending.
Left now.
All right, mid's locked. Mid's locked. I'll help people.
Right's locked.
No, I was about to get that one.
Turret.
Boxes up.
Yep, push up
Boxes
turrets.
up.
And the positive.
Oh, look at this. The power of friendship's up here.
Did you just T-crash?
Did I?
I don't know.
Just make sure everyone deposits. Okay.
Lightning. Is it dead? The champ? Oh, it just hadn't spawned. Okay, never mind. Only.
Damn, that was quick. God, you guys are so fast.
So close to my Nighthawk.
Maybe wait a second and then use it if you
Yeah,
want. I'll kill other
close
ads for a
to mine
sec.
as well.
Yeah, he's really weak, Milo.
Yep, working on it.
They both are.
Yeah.
I'm in danger on right side.
All right, our guy's dead.
Yep,
Sorry,
I got
I
mine.
was trying to help Lynn, and I just was not. I don't understand this gun, I guess.
ATP, I'm ready.
Lynn, I'm gonna
whenever.
make you radiant.
I sent it Avery.
There you go.
Milo, you ready?
Yep, ready. Mid
That's in
triangle.
the back.
Okay. Turrets are up.
Send back Avery.
Get 10-13.
I'm sending.
I missed
Light
it.
is
I
purple.
got attacked by turrets. All right, so mine's failed already.
Okay, we're done. Olivia, we can fail.
Okay.
I'm gonna need some killing assistance over here.
I have my 3 back here.
Okay, dope.
Goes.
Like, my left one, I read that.
I'm just sending it back to give you an extra second before it spawns that thing.
need square left. Okay, we need to kill this Harbinger on me, and then I'm ready for us to do left side.
Subjugator instead.
Yeah, I can close circle.
What side is that? Sorry.
I can close middle.
ATP, I'm ready for you to send your plate.
Okay, I'm sending it, Avery.
Getting Olivia up first, and then I'll send it to you.
Sure, sounds good.
Thank you both.
Okay, I think I failed it. You're gonna
Sending to you, Lynn.
I
Cool.
sent Milo.
Yep, okay. Left is closed. Who needs
Not
help?
dunking on
I don't need
yourself.
help.
I need circle sent back.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
I didn't hear that. I'm coming.
No!
Sending.
Oh.
All right, we should be good. We're close.
All
Okay.
right. Depositing.
Push off turrets.
Oh, turrets.
Triple check that it deposits.
All right, deposited.
Put it all on my end.
Okay, done.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's go.
Did we all deposit?
Yeah, I couldn't bounce
I did not
back
have any.
twice on. Okay. Yeah, we didn't generate on my side. I failed
okay.
the first one, so we generated only one round.
Gotcha.
I died with mine.
Alright, well, we'll get the practice rep here anyway.
We only realistically need to dunk one, right?
I think so. So we could try
Theoretically.
that.
Just bounce once and go.
Yep.
Assuming that it's in threes.
That would be sick.
Okay, we need to kill the guys first.
Yep.
Watch out for the hands.
If we have a fourth.
Jesus.
Right? Subjugator instead. I said that's for tormentor.
I just got knocked off from that.
That's a bingo square.
Bingo card.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm sending Lynn.
Oh, I got knocked
Oh
off.
wait, it's not to you. Fuck, I forgot we're not the same.
There's still two tormentors up. I just got suppressed and fell off.
I've been grabbed.
Dude, I'm pulling a
you gotta-
bog.
That sounds like double
yesterday.
bingo.
This one's one. I can get ATP.
I did not get buffed. Someone else got buffed from
I
mine.
did. Okay, the left one is square.
Can I kill this one? Okay, I
Thank
killed.
you.
The middle
I
one
good
is
this
circle, the
end?
right one is triangle. Yes.
Oh, turrets.
Yep.
Am I good to send, Milo?
Yes. Yeah. Mid set.
Can I send left side?
Yeah, you can.
Sending? Oh, I don't think
I
it
have a
sent.
circle.
Something happened.
I sent. I got it.
I think I was
Sending it
slightly
back.
late.
Oh.
I'm failing
All
mine.
good. Sent again.
Yep. Ready to receive.
I'm good to close middle after we go.
Okay, we can let it fail, Olivia.
Yep. You want to grab?
All right, closing. You can let it fail, Eriki.
Okay.
My subjugators.
Wait, Avery, you said left circle, but I thought I saw mid circle. You're square.
I'm
You're
good to close
square.
middle.
Oh, I'm square. Am I square?
So, someone send middle to middle. I think that was you, Olivia.
Oh
okay.
shit.
Oh, I'm dumb as hell. I don't have the vision. I'm so stupid. My bad.
That's okay.
Oh, this is
Nope.
not my run.
That's
That was
actually so
very
fine.
close.
That is literally, we would maybe like I think like 20 seconds off clearing that if we.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I didn't mess up, that was just a bad run of my end.
No.
Completely.
There was. Don't stress it. In a scenario where because we know we actually do have quite a lot of time. In a scenario where you know that you have no buffs on your side, comment, and we might be able to pick up a couple of extra buffs. Like that
Okay.
that will be worth, I think.
That's my bad because I thought we closed there.
All good. I'm gonna launch us straight in, okay, everyone?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Dude, if we have a fourth room, we are screwed though.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, imagine.
Where are you going?
I know, right? I'm glad it's not just me that feels this way. All right, killing.
Yeah.
Ready.
Sent.
Yes, sir.
Right as circle.
Why does it like you so much, Avery? Jesus.
Oh, I
got it. Okay.
Mid square, Becky.
Turrets.
Yep, turret's
Have
done.
to get Milo.
I have
Yep,
it.
You
Avery.
have,
no.
you have it. Never mind. Scratch
Lane, I
mine.
failed it.
All good.
Sorry, the turret was
I'm
killing me
I'm sending you
again.
to Olivia.
Guys, we have right circle, left triangle. What is happening in the chat? Can we fix our comms?
I don't have the vision.
Okay.
So if I don't vision, I look circle. Olivia's doing it. So I wiped it and.
Can we wipe really fast? I messed Lynn up, and I'd rather just get a clear one since we have deaths. Okay.
All good.
I also didn't rally.
Okay, everyone do /clear in the chat. It will make your brain feel soothed. I love hitting a little /clear.
How do I make my chat stay on my screen? Because I keep having to hit enter and it's messing me
Oh
up.
yeah, I need to
L.
do that too.
Hit L.
Just L and then it's good.
Yeah, it disappears.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
No problem. I believe that might change if you type a message. It will then go away.
It went away on refresh, but as long as I could just hit one quick thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
L is the way to just get it to appear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's not a way to just have it always on?
ATP Lynn, is there a way to do that?
There is.
Mine never goes away. I don't know what I did.
If you go to your settings, and then go to
auto
social,
hide, turn off.
Auto
Okay.
hide. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn that off for raid because I feel when we have stuff like this.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
There we go.
ATP,
Oh, you have it again.
Did that hand get you? I'm coming.
Sending to you, Liv.
Complicated.
I didn't want to steal buff.
Okay, I'm ready, ATP.
All right, sending it back. And I let this one fail, Liv.
Yep. And then you pick up
Okay, I'm
the 3 squares over
sending.
here.
Reason.
Turrets.
Fucking turrets. What's
who needs
middle?
Right as circle.
Where?
Middle is square. Oh, Olivia, is your hero ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, we be cooking.
Oh, we would.
I have 3.
Did we get buffs? I don't know.
I have 2 circles.
Okay, we can try it.
Squares.
Do you have any?
Close it or no?
I have 1 circle, yeah. Yeah, you can go for it. Close it.
Okay.
Becky, I'm ready for you.
Ours just failed because I thought I didn't know you were already
that's fine.
over there.
That's fine. It's gonna be ready in 5 seconds.
Okay, nope.
Did I close it or no?
It's ready.
Sending?
Yes, Olivia,
You
close.
did, Olivia. I got you.
Cool.
I'm going to
I
left.
only had 1 buff anyways, so I can.
Okay, couple of extra buffs on right side. If you're empty of a job, grab buffs real quick now.
Yep.
Shit.
Sorry, Becky, I sent back. I didn't com that. That's my fault.
That's okay. Just let me know.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
I don't have res.
I'm good to close left.
I also
sending
just
it.
lost the circle though. I think we wiped there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I no longer have circle anyway. I changed it to get to X3.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I just didn't communicate 5 comms in a row. Oh, la 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 la.
La, 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 la.
La 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 la. ATP, if his back's to you, I'm happy for you to just shoot it into his back and
Yeah, that's what I've been doing instead
Okay.
of trying to wait for him to face me because he's probably not going to.
Yeah, he's such a wriggly boy.
Oh, I'm missing music. That's what it is.
All right, here we go.
Music debuff.
I think he's like, if we do this, he doesn't move.
Yeah, huge. Okay, we're resending.
I'm sending.
Right side is square.
Go ahead and send. Mid is triangle, Becky.
Turret's up.
Send it back.
Oh fuck, dude. Lane. I'm literally so sorry. I am just.
We have time. Don't worry.
Send again.
Alright, send it back to you.
I know, but I just keep throwing omens on her. On them. Damn it.
Omen's dead. Omen's dead. You can send again.
Okay, let me know. Are you good for me to send again?
Yes.
Okay, sending.
All right, Olivia, I'm ready to close with you.
Don't close yet, Avery. I still need it.
Yep, I'm chilling. I'm just watching.
Okay, Avery,
Wait.
you can close on that.
Alright,
Yeah.
Becky, whenever you're ready.
Milo sending.
Okay, I'm
Yep.
sending it
I'm
back
gonna,
right
I'm
now.
gonna bounce it once, Olivia, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna get the close
Sending
middle.
them.
There's a square in mid.
There's a square here if anyone
Need
needs.
Square is closed.
I'll
Okay,
grab.
we're closing.
Box is here. Watch turrets.
I can't get the 1 minute.
Oh my god. Let me plant!
I know, right?
I hate
What
this
the
box.
hell? Okay. We need to form a single file line, apparently.
Literally. If you amplify us slightly later, we'll keep the speed booster buff for this running bit, which is the main bit where we'll save time. Never mind, I don't know
had
how amplified works.
first, and then, or maybe
I just
no.
replied it for you.
Oh, you replied. Okay.
If I use my prismatic super whatever, is that amplify too or no?
No.
Okay.
All right, killing. Where is this man going? I did not get buff. Someone else killed.
Oh, I got it. It's okay.
Okay,
I'll
okay,
take your
swap.
spot, Milo.
Okay.
I'm gonna freak out.
Okay, so am I with ATP then?
Eighth is
Yes.
circle.
Who am I with? Bottom middle.
ATP,
I'm
are you
sending
ready?
one.
Yeah, you can
Oh, I'm
send
gonna.
it.
I just died of
Great, send.
turrets. I'm nothing loaded.
I also
Went
forgot
back.
about turret.
I'm sending to top
Yeah.
left. Who's that? Is that you, Avery?
I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah.
Res me after you do your bounces.
Turrets are up.
So I can get Avery.
I'm gonna res Avery.
Hey, Becky, I have my resonance.
Okay, I'm gonna fail then.
Hey, good to see you.
Avery, I'm gonna send to you now. Okay. Watch out for turrets,
well,
guys.
I lost my look, but
Let me spend
my what do you call it?
We just need to do 2 bounces and then fail it. Okay.
Okay. All right, sending it back to you.
Watch for hand.
Right, subjugator is dead.
Say it to myself mainly. I almost got pushed.
There, we got circles here. All right, did it.
Okay.
Dead.
The hand's looking at me.
All right, who's
Okay.
circle right? I'm coming to you in.
Okay, let me know when to send right side.
Middle subjugator
circle?
is dead.
Is right side circle? I don't have the vision. Does it
yes,
matter?
right side is circle.
Okay, you can send it, Bearkey.
You get
Okay, send him.
send the middle.
Send a mid.
Who needs top left? Who's
I'm
who's
sending
going
mid
for
to you right now.
You can send it.
No,
now.
this isn't mid, Becky.
Ready.
What?
It's crisscrossed here. This goes to top left.
Son of a bitch.
It's okay.
We're done. We're done. I did it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna freak out. I keep
I'm just
turning.
dead.
Are we all closed? Are we 3
Dude,
closed?
these turrets.
Yeah, mine's closed.
I'm gonna die to the turret. Yep.
Yeah, we all just forgot about turrets again. I died here too.
Does anyone have a
Thank
res?
you.
Okay, we
I
need
lost
to.
3 stacks of
I do.
resonance.
I don't
I just
know if
gotta-
you...
I can get lives.
To dunk. I have 2 stacks here.
Okay, 38 seconds.
I just got kicked.
Oh, the turrets are still up, guys.
Kill that champion. Is it stunned? You stunned it? Yep, nice.
We can do this.
Yeah, 100%.
Are we going off the presumption of one
You can
dunk?
do yours later.
Yes, yeah, 100%. I don't know if we even have time for one, but we'll try.
I do not have Thunder Crash, sadly.
Okay, we need to kill the guys at the top.
Jesus, this run is
Yeah, I know, right?
30 seconds alone.
Do we know where the box pops up here or no?
No clue. I'm assuming around where ATP is.
Either that platform or probably where the dudes are.
Yep.
Okay, it was a valiant effort, team.
Yeah. Okay, turrets.
Turret,
Yeah.
yep.
Turrets
Can
were.
be on turret duty.
Number one.
I have ADHD.
I got stolen flavor.
Okay. I think, personally, I don't think we need to change anything, but I want to check everyone else's appetite to see if there's any desires, generally.
Literally
I
just
just ordered
turrets.
food.
Only
Calling.
desires turrets.
Yeah.
So, who
I
has
hate
the
turning
quietest
around.
jobs, and can you cover us for turrets? Or is
My
everyone
job's
busy?
kind of quiet, but I'm just very forgetful. What cues the turret?
I've been getting the ones that I can see from where I'm at. But
Turrets for
I can
this
run where
room
I'm
is
trying to.
beating. Everyone beats their big guy. So 3
Yeah.
big guys go down, turret spawn, and then when we go to the box,
dunk,
turret
yeah.
spawns. Yeah. So it's just
Okay.
when we got done in
I'm
that
gonna
last
try
room.
so hard to remember.
I
yeah,
can yell. I can't yell during, I can't yell before as easily, but I can yell when it happens because I immediately get introduced to
try
their
to-
bullets.
I'll try to just stare when y'all are fighting the dudes. It's just I'm not on that side.
Am I allowed to call it when turrets spawn?
Yeah, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. That's just like visual info. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go.
Olivia and
Yeah,
I are
he's just
cheating.
unlocked, huh?
Yeah.
First is dead. First is
I
dead.
had to reload.
Okay. Oh great! Now I gotta use a gun that doesn't work. I'm gonna change out my middle
I
gun.
sent
I never
Milo.
use it.
Right is circle.
Sending.
Get ready for turrets. Turrets.
Turrets.
Yeah.
I missed my thing.
Turret,
Send again.
Okay.
I failed it early because the turrets were clapping
God.
me.
Sending.
Yep. I went down.
Should we resend Milo or do we just?
Yeah, let's do one resend.
Send Milo.
Okay.
I lost my thing now. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine. We can redo.
It's process elimination.
Mid is square if we want to type that anywhere. If anyone's
I'll
got quiet
type it in
moment.
just a second.
Yep.
Okay, I have all my
going through it.
residents.
Okay, we're gonna let this fail.
Alright.
I have a token
Something to
for
get Avery.
Oh, yeah.
Avery, there's gonna be a subjugator right on top of us in about 2 seconds.
Yep.
There's a square to your left. Avery's gonna grab that one.
I have a tiny speaker in the middle.
Right. So, I'm going to
I'm
right.
good to close left.
Sending left.
Becky, let's
gonna
kill
close
this.
it,
Let's
or-
kill this man, and then
Wait,
let's.
do you need
Send it back.
residents, Avery?
yeah,
Yeah, I have one.
Okay, I'll leave that.
Okay, Becky, you can get ready. Okay, send
we can kill
Becky.
this one.
Sending.
I got my third one.
Okay, right is closed.
Can I
am I
pick up
closing?
the one in the middle?
He was in middle, Avery.
Okay, I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
ready.
grabbing the middle one here.
I sent it, Avery.
Okay.
As soon as you guys close, remember for turrets. Turrets,
Close.
turrets, turrets.
Spawned.
Spawning.
Okay, nice work.
I've deposited my 3.
Let's stun the unstop in the middle when he spawns. Oh, no, man.
At least he didn't have any things.
Didn't let me finish him for some reason.
Holy hell.
You got buff again.
Oh, I got it, Milo.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
I'm fighting for my life real quick. Give me 2
Wait, is he
Get
fighting
ready
you?
for turrets. Get ready for turrets. Get ready for turrets.
I just got the hand sent right where I'm standing, and then he did his
Oh.
Turrets, turrets, turrets.
Turrets.
All right, Olivia, you can
Right
send.
is square. You can send
Okay,
13.
ATP sending.
Sending.
Avery, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Sending.
Sending back.
Yes, sir.
Sent back.
Mid
Have my
is-
computer.
All right, I sent it back.
Avery, I grabbed the squares here, right? Because you're getting circles.
Yeah, I got circles. Yeah, that's fine. Is middle circle? Yeah, mid circle.
Yep,
Thank you.
circle.
Yep.
All right, let me know when you all are ready, and I'll close it.
Let me know when top left is ready. Whoever's doing triangle.
There's
Jesus,
a
guys,
subjugator up on left.
Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. I'm just gonna.
Right subjugator's data.
You ready, Olivia, for left side?
Bear key, can you send?
Yep. Sending
Left
now.
subjugator is data. I can close left.
Yep, okay,
I
sending,
closed
sending
mid,
Lynn.
whatever.
Lynn, sending.
Left is closed.
Wonderful. Great work.
Oh, I didn't get mid. I didn't know it was sending.
All good. Sending again, Avery.
Yep, I'm shooting the thing. All right, it's closed.
Okay, do we have any left to close?
Turrets, 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 turrets.
Oh.
Oh, boom.
There's one to the left, so deposited.
I've deposited my 2.
Yep,
I do not have a token.
I do have a token.
It went down.
Everyone.
Once I'm calling what I have.
Oh, I don't.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I don't
Guys,
have one
great
either.
time, great time, great time.
Yeah, we're at max, so
Okay,
Play
so for
safe.
this one, are we gonna do
Let's
the
dunk
one, or
one.
should we just try to go for 3?
I think we dunk one.
Okay.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt if you just have it, you know?
Yeah, if you
I'll
can grab them, grab them.
extras, but
Like, if it's on your way, don't go out of your way for anything.
Yeah. Number 1 thing, remember turrets. And number 2 thing, have fun.
Yeah!
I love having fun.
Play your lives.
I don't know where the turrets spawn here, but I'll try my best.
I'd also say keep your grapples just in case you get pushed
And
off,
watch out for
if you have
hands.
them.
Hands as well. Okay, someone has buff.
I have it.
No way, bro. He booped me off. That's bingo.
I got buff.
There's still a torment who's like half health.
Buff.
Yeah, I'm dead,
can't
so
really
I couldn't
tell
get
if
buff.
have
Tormentor's 1, should I kill it?
I already
Yeah,
have a buff.
probably.
Yeah. Left is circle.
You
Derek,
just
if
fell
you're
off
ready.
the map. I'm getting
Middle
Milo
is
up.
triangle. Can we kill this?
There, Miles, if you
tormentor?
can kill it when it respawns.
If I look kill that
Yep,
guy.
I killed it, killed it, I killed it.
Turrets.
Turrets.
I don't know what bottom right connects to. I'm sorry. Can you just yell
That's
at me?
me.
It's in the
Yeah,
chat.
I
Right
sent
is
it to
square.
Okay, sending.
Can I send mid?
Okay.
Mid's ready to receive.
Okay, sending mid.
I have my circle.
Sent again, Lynn.
Mid's triangle.
I'm letting
mine back.
One more time, Olivia.
Sending it back.
Yep.
So Barrick, you can let that one go, I think.
I'm just gonna keep it up if like no until someone
Okay,
else
let's
fails.
fail. Let's fail.
I can close triangle.
Failing.
Oh, never mind.
No.
Where is my ammo?
I know.
No,
I just picked them
man.
up.
I'm good to close left side.
I can close triangle if anyone
What
someone
shape
send
did you have,
triangle.
Milo?
Is triangle mid?
Triangle's mid.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Lynn, do I?
I had circle buffs.
Okay, I just grabbed a circle. Where
Triangle's
where am I doing?
closed.
I mean, I also have a circle.
Top left if you're a circle.
Wait.
I'll let Lynn's
So do I?
got it.
Is that me,
Send,
guys?
send,
you-
send,
Bottom
send
right?
left plate, left plate, left plate. It's
What is
Send
what is
left.
right
Barrick, you go
side?
top left.
send top left, send top left.
Guys,
Is
am
anyone
I
available
bottom
to
right
close
sending?
right side?
Barrick, you're top
What
left.
needs to
Yeah.
close? What needs to
Okay,
close?
I just sent top.
Right still needs to close. I just
Okay, so
sent it.
bottom middle needs to send, and that will go to top right.
I sent it, but no one's there.
Okay, whoever's gonna dunk top left, top right,
I sent it again.
that's square buff. Someone with square buff needs to close top right for us.
I don't have square.
I forgot which one, because I'm always right side. I forgot which one I connect to on that one. So my bad.
No, you're good. I
Left
just,
or left, I believe.
Okay, so
Yes.
I need to
Drawing
remember.
in
Far
chat. Drawing in chat. Sorry, I got.
we-
We're at this one though.
that one wasn't middle was closed for. Like we got mid closed quick, so that's actually not bad as long as we don't need any more little symbols.
We went in with max time, which was good.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
Question before I start. So I swapped out my choir. That thing was absolutely like I've never used it, and there was nothing
Sure.
like good against to use it.
Sure.
What should I possibly replace it with? Just anything? Like I just needed because when I have to reload my LMG, I'm absolutely defenseless because my call's not doing enough damage.
Do you have Lord of Wolves?
I think we went over this yesterday.
You don't,
Do I?
you? No, you don't.
You have Thunderlord.
Is that good?
That'd
It's
go
a-
on your third slot. But
It's another LMG.
Lodestar, Merciless. I have
Not bad.
Merciless. You want me to use that? That's a good. think.
What special ammo second slots do you have?
I have. Let me see. Merciless. I don't know what goes in second. Really, I gotta make some room.
Quiet is like one of the best guns in the game. Just like
I know.
But he
it's
doesn't
it's
have
just.
the D-stave.
he doesn't, but like
It's just not. It's like literally not doing anything. It tickles the big guys.
okay, fair.
And
I think it's
just
good for ad clear, but it's not good for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and add
necessarily.
clear. I use the call and the terminus, so it's just no point.
Okay, fair. Yeah, try that. Actually, that's a good idea.
I noticed that this thing actually is pretty decent. The Merciless.
Yeah, so
Oh, I
the
need a
Merciless,
rally.
you don't need to hit crits, okay?
Yeah.
And have you've used it before? You just hold it down, yeah? You know. how it
Yeah.
works.
I already rallied, so I don't have ammo in it, but it's fine. I rarely use it to start off with.
I actually quite like that idea. I might take that idea as well in a minute. Let me know if it's good. All right,
Yeah, I'll have to do it next run.
here we go.
Milo, I have a mechanics question.
Yep.
In the third room, there's only spears spawning around me when usually it's triangles. Am I picking up a triangle despite that, or do I pick up what's near me?
Pick up what is near you for now, please.
Okay.
I did also notice that being
Okay, send Avery.
an oddity.
Right is where?
Get ready for turrets. Get ready for turrets. Get ready for turrets. Turrets are up now.
I'm
Sending
sending.
it back.
Turrets.
I sent to you, Lynn.
Sent back to you, Darky.
Ready,
I sent
ATP.
Milo.
Yep. Okay, sent back.
I have all my resonance Darky.
That hand just messed me up. Thank you for the heals. All right.
Mid is triangle, by the way.
Let me know when you're ready.
I need to
Oh,
go to our subjugator.
I am ready when you are.
All right, I'm sending.
I lied. I got handed
Oh,
a
fuck.
second.
Milo, you might be able to save that.
Oh, I tried. Sorry, I was just too late.
That's okay. We'll just have to kill this.
I just got mine to close.
I don't have circles now.
I have circles. I have circles. I have circles.
Okay, I'm sending now.
I'm good to close middle.
I'm sending now, Milo.
Alright, I'm sending Len.
Wait, you need square here.
What?
Is this square?
This is square. On me, it's square.
Should I finish?
Oh yeah, it's square. Sorry, that's square.
Yes, please, Lynn.
Okay, if ATP, can you send again?
I need to go left side. Avery, you need to go right side. I have
don't
circles.
have square. I died.
I have a square.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
let's.
I think we're. What?
Let's have somebody with buff grab us. Let's just test it. Let's just see. Let's find out.
Okay,
you try and close it, Olivia. Somebody can someone send bottom left, please?
Never mind, I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm going to send bottom left.
That's well, did you get handed?
That spot was cursed, dude, because 3 people said they were ready and then got shit on.
Yeah, the second
I
was like,
picked up a buff standing there.
Oh.
I was gonna say I got handed like really bad.
Let's just wipe that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think a buff spawned on me. That's my guess, at least.
Who's alive still? Oh.
No. Okay. This is the one chat, okay? You guys are chat, by the way.
Yeah, we're all chatting our hearts.
I'm chat.
How was it, Avery? The Merciless?
I told you I didn't get a rally. I rallied and then swapped it, so I had no ammo. So I'll try out this one.
Okay, sounds good. Starting us off. Where is he going?
So bad news. He's immune first.
Yeah. He's immune for like a split second after we kill his shoulders.
Okay. That's not bad though. Quite a few thousand.
I'm mixed up on who's just who's.
Yeah, say okay, I've got.
I have one.
I'm gonna forget.
Right side is first.
Okay,
Turrets. Wait, are they already dead?
One.
Oh god, just shoot him once.
Turrets. Now turrets.
Turrets.
Ready to load.
Oh, dude,
Sorry, I wasn't ready.
Lynn,
one more time.
All good.
I owe you like $1,000 at this point for the trouble I've caused. I just like my ADHD is going crazy today.
Subjugator is dead. Subjugator is dead. You can send the gun.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm sending it back, Liv.
I'm just dead though. A husk sniped me from the other side of the room.
I'll grab you.
Okay. Right is circle, so I'm gonna go do that.
I'm keeping mine alive.
Do you want me to send Lynn?
You can send Becky, yeah.
Okay.
Do you have buffs, Lynn, or no?
No.
Okay, you can do a couple bounces and then I'll finish it for you.
Okay. Maybe like one more bounce and I'll be good.
Yep.
Actually, no, you can finish now. Bounce it one more time. And
Okay. We're finished right
I
side.
close mid whenever.
Alright, I sent Avery.
Did right close?
Yep,
Right
close
side.
that.
Lynette's coming to you right now.
I'm getting handed again, but I'm close. Get ready for turrets since we were the
There are
last one
turrets.
closed.
Turrets up.
Not gonna lie, I feel pretty cool, chat.
I feel like a potato.
I kept mine open. I'm the biggest brain.
Okay, we're kind of rough for oh, there we go. That's the time.
328.
I was gonna say, where's the
Yeah,
time?
I was gonna say too. We
Yeah.
just got screwed. We got scammers.
Open, you stupid door.
I feel that in my
Sorry.
soul right now. Oh, I've just realized what I should be doing. If I put Icy Dash on, will it get rid of my super? Like, will I lose super energy? Okay, I'll do it next run.
Next run, we clear here, boss.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, you're so right. You're so right.
I don't like the negativity coming from this guy.
Where's he
Not
gone?
my streamer.
Oh no. Oh no, I regret everything.
I gotta reload, Olivia. 5 business days, we'll be there.
I think I stunned him.
Okay,
Nope, he is.
No! I can't res Avery if somebody can get him.
yeah, I'm resing.
I got him.
Oh, yeah.
What did I just die to?
Eight is.
It just says misadventure. I'm standing still.
Turrets up.
Can you get her, Milo?
Yeah, I'm going now.
Avery, I'm sending to you.
Alright,
No, I can receive whenever. Barricade.
Okay,
Send it
I'm
back.
sending.
Olivia, I'm ready for you.
Sending.
Thank you.
It's coming back to you, Avery.
yep, sending it back.
God, dude, the hand is here, and
Okay.
I don't know why I'm choking right now. And as soon as I failed, it went away. How
Okay,
cute.
let it fail, Olivia.
Shit.
Subjugator is dead. Barricade something else.
Okay, I'm sending.
Oh my god, there's 2 big ladies over there.
Do you have all?
I'm gonna send it back one more time, but you will fail
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
A triangle right square mid-side.
No, I failed it anyway. It's fine.
Wait, no,
Okay.
that's wrong.
What?
Can we calm our turret, our pillars again?
I can go back to mine.
I
Left is
can-
triangle.
Right is square.
Yep. Middle circle.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm ready for middle.
I'm good to close triangle.
I said left, Lynn.
Question mark.
Yep. Got it. Mid is closed.
Wait, I'm so confused. I thought I was circle. Yeah.
You are normally, but I had a circle buff. It spawned in my side.
Okay. Just let me know next time, because I was like panic. I'm like,
Sorry,
where do I go?
yep.
Pick up.
Can everyone
Choose
finish?
right side.
Watching for turret.
Who's got square
You can
buff?
close right.
I got 8 seconds.
Should that have been me? Did I pick up the wrong buff?
I think so.
I think you
Okay.
swapped with Avery's.
Yeah, I think
that's
I pick up the wrong buff.
That's fine.
My mistake.
I had 3 and I was just sitting there. I was like waiting, and then I saw you. I'm like, am I?
It should have been you. I think what I got confused by is that in middle, 2 types of buff spawn.
Okay.
Yeah, and so I just ran to the buff that was in the middle, thinking, oh, it's the middle buff, but it's no longer one buff. I need to make sure I'm picking up the one that's not what my pillar is. So that's my mistake. And Lynn, I guess that's a call then for when we get to third. If you only see your buffs around you, just have a good thorough search to make sure there isn't a sneaky other buff hiding somewhere.
So how do you want me to prioritize it then? Like
Spend-
if I see like
spend
okay,
30
so
seconds
if I see
looking.
3 circles and like 1 triangle, what should I do with that?
The one that is not your pillar.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice ATP, nice
There
work.
we go.
Oh my!
Right
Turrets?
is circle turrets.
Do we just want to wipe on
Right
that?
circle.
Yep.
I can't
Yeah,
res
let's-
barricade.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I killed
team.
right turret, but middle was still up.
I don't even know what I died to.
That last raid, I was I ran behind a pillar. There was 0 enemies around me, no hand, and I just fell over and it said misadventure.
What does it say when you die to the hand?
You got fisted.
I wish that's what it said.
Get fisted, idiot.
All right. We've definitely got to clear now because the comms are getting crazy. All right. Moving us swiftly. I'm going to clear
That's
the chat
how you can tell
here.
we need to be.
/ clear, boss.
Yeah. Starting us up. How's the Merciless, Avery?
It's good against it. It's like, I don't like charge up weapons, but it actually is pretty good.
Nice, okay. Nice ATP, nice work.
Why'd you go that way?
Right is circle.
Get ready for turrets.
I'm gonna wait to send Milo until these turrets are dead.
Yes, please. That's.
Yeah.
Can we make that a rule every time? That's going to be mega helpful.
Okay, I'm sending
Thank you.
Malin.
Turrets are gone.
Heard.
Alright, I sent Milo.
Yep.
What am I
ready
doing?
to receive.
I'm ready. I missed. Oh my god, I was not ready, I guess. 2 big guys on my left. Okay, the hand likes corners. If you sit like tucked in a corner, don't.
I have all my resonance, Turkey.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Sending every.
My
Yep.
God.
My god. Alright, sending it back.
Nice.
Oh, leave me alone, hand.
Alright, we're good.
Make subjugators dead.
Okay, I'm ready for you, Becky.
Okay, I was just grabbing my last book. And,
I can
Bro, I
close
just got
last.
beamed.
never mind.
Oh, cool.
I no
Cool,
longer
cool,
have
cool.
circle buff.
Can someone
Circle
grab
in mid. I'm gonna go get
circle?
Milo.
I still have it, Milo.
Okay, you
There's
want to
also an
close?
extra circle in the
You want
middle.
to close right side?
Who can close mid? I'm ready.
Just.
I'm sending
God,
to
man.
right,
Someone will need to send middle then. There
and I'm sending to middle right now as well.
Yep, I'm chilling.
Close last.
Sorry, then I got handed.
It's all good.
Alright. Middle is closed.
Get ready for
Left is
turrets.
closed.
Oh yeah, turrets, my
Turrets are up.
favorite. Am I getting attacked? I can't even tell anymore.
I made a special thingy.
Right.
Kill that fat man.
Dead!
Dead.
Oh, I forgot IC dash. Damn.
Speed boost!
Spirit burst.
Oh, I got lumbered.
No, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave.
Leave me alone, leave me alone. This is the dangerous corner.
I got buff.
Why did you run in the dangerous corner?
Ready for turrets? Get ready for turrets, get ready for turrets.
Are you good, Avery?
Right is square.
I'm good. I'm still fighting the
The
guy. He's
hand
in the
won't leave me
middle.
alone. I'm not sending it until he stops.
We don't have turrets yet anyway.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Yeah.
give me 1 second.
Yeah, turrets
I'm-
are coming in as
Right
now.
now,
Turrets
right
now.
now. I'm ready, Olivia, when
Yes,
you're
I'm
ready.
ready.
Okay, I'm sending.
I'm not with you.
Milo
Yep, yep, ready
Olivia,
to
I
receive.
might have accidentally stepped on it.
or Avery.
I don't send to you. That's.
Oh,
ATP.
yeah,
I'm ready,
sorry,
Olivia.
ATP, I'm ready. I'm ready. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sending Milo.
I sent again, Avery.
Yep.
Dude, what? I'm.
Okay, so I'm back. Sorry. I was typing.
Sent again, Avery.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let it
Send it
fail.
back. Oh, the goddamn hand. I'm gonna freak out. I say don't go
I
in the
will
corner
res
with the
you.
hand.
Right
And these things
subjugator
keep-
is dead. Turkey, you
Sorry,
can send you
I'm
down.
sending.
Got you, Avery.
Oh, I
Thank
have
you.
all the
I
buffs?
didn't.
Are you kidding me?
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Sending back.
Dad.
I'm gonna fail barricade.
Okay.
I have left side. I've got triangles. Someone else is gonna have to get square. I just want to make sure that's covered.
I got circle. Which one's circle?
Milo, I'm at ×3 pyramidal. I can't close the pillar then if you're gonna close pyramidal.
No, not someone else can close circle. I need to close
where's
pyramid.
circle
Does someone have square?
ATP
Circle's
has
right.
square right
Coming.
now.
Okay. Does someone have circle?
I have circle.
Okay, then we're fine.
Okay,
Tell
I'm
me when
sending
to
mine
send
out.
right side.
I'm ready for right.
Sending.
Left side is ready to receive next bounce. We'll
Oh,
Someone was shot the wrong one.
yeah. It was right circle. Sorry, I died, so I
Where?
lost my vision. Okay, that was a little.
It is
crappy
all in
there.
the chat. Just as
Yeah, no, I know. We were jumbling. Left
No worries.
triangle,
no worries.
mid, right square.
So I'm having a problem where in middle all the buffs are spawning.
So you're always square, right? Or is it opposite? Like, because right side's always triangle. I don't think that changes.
just then left was
Milo,
triangle.
I see dash.
No, I'm talking about what's spawning.
Okay.
Left side, do you guys have a consistent, like, circle, square, whatever?
Spawning square.
Okay, so that means middle circle.
But we. Sorry, I've
Which
already cleared the chat.
tracks?
What was the
Because
pillar I
middle's-
typed just now?
We did mid
You
circle.
said left
I'm
was
talk-
triangle, mid was circle, and right was square.
I'm just
For that
talking
last
about
one.
what spawns
Yeah.
in each section.
So the problem is, the time where we failed, where I messed up with Avery's run, I grabbed circle from middle, and I was circle middle for pillar.
And I had 3 circles because when I finished up, you
Yeah.
know, left, whatever.
I think the solution is just before I pick up, I will just ask what left and right have grabbed, and I'll just pick up whatever the odd one out is. I think that fixes it.
Yeah, that would work.
I'll just like, I'll be
Yeah,
a bit.
I think I
Just
got
to make
really-
it easier on you, I'm always picking up triangle because there's only 10 zillion triangles around my right pickup.
yeah, I think we should just
Avery's
tell,
always picking
like,
up squares, so you'd
yeah,
be
like
picking
Avery, only pick up squares.
up circles.
But if
So
he's
even if it doesn't spawn on me, because I had circles spawn on me all last
yeah,
game.
see that's
Oh.
what I'm having the issue with. Is he's
Well, like I have
had-
circles spawning on me too, but further out is I only pick up from further out until we close, and then I'll roam to the middle.
Okay, I like that, but I was just like, it was easier just because like when I'm done with mine, bouncing back with Olivia, I just grab whatever the 2 are in, like whatever's in front of me. Then you just grab those 2 and instantly run over instead of like running around like a chicken with my head cut off.
Yeah,
like,
but then you have the problem of both of you are doing that, and then if you both grab circle, like we just can't do anything if one of the lanes is closed. So like you just have to pick one, and that's all you'll touch for when you're dunking.
You grab square, Avery, because
Okay.
it sounds like square is consistently on your side, and then I think I have all 3 in the middle, and I'll just grab circle. Okay.
I love squares.
Well, I need to...
That's gonna mean I will be finishing middle pillar as well. So it's gonna mean that Avery, you're gonna be dunking the opposite side, and then you're gonna be dunking the opposite side consistently in that middle room.
Yeah, so I just go to right side every time.
Yeah, so long as it doesn't change our order of stuff, obviously.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Wait, sorry. So does it matter which buff I pick up then, or can I always just grab random?
In which room and what position are you in?
Just, I'm sending middle.
In second room?
Yeah, ours shouldn't
In
matter.
every room.
You grab whatever you want. Yeah, grab whatever you want.
Okay.
I'm sending one. Oh shit, I forgot about turrets. But I will look
Turrets
out
are
for
not
turrets.
up yet.
Oh,
Turrets are now up. Turrets.
No?
I got that, Milo. We have to swap.
Okay, no
I'm
problem.
ready, Olivia. Sorry.
Sending
Send it back.
ATP, sending.
Sending it back.
I have all my resonance barricade.
Okay, cool.
Snap back.
I'll fail it.
It's
Sending
on
it
the way
back.
back, coming back.
Sending it, but you can go over.
Okay, I'm letting it
Yep.
fail her.
Right subjugator is dead. Right is square.
Yeah, middle is triangle.
I'm ready at square if anyone's ready to send it if you need more.
I'm good to close middle.
I'm sending Avery.
Okay. Alright, right's closed.
You ready for middle?
I'm ready to close left.
Yeah.
Okay, sending left. That's not what I wanted to push. Okay.
Turrets.
Turrets up,
Turrets.
turrets up.
Turrets.
I thunder crashed a singular host.
Let him know! Hell yeah.
I've deposited my resonance.
That poor guy.
Be very careful when that unstops explodes as well, because we've had a few deaths to it.
His backpack, right?
Yeah, his backpack is very scary.
Can't die to an unstop if you don't know who an unstop is.
Not sure that's true,
I think
actually.
that's very wrong.
Yeah.
No,
Things
guys.
the other way around.
Yeah. I like the energy, but don't like the outcome, I think.
I don't. I'm so close to my Nighthawk.
I can wait a second.
Now just microcosm.
Okay.
He likes that corner.
He loves this corner. Where do you suggest we stay?
I'm standing
caught up.
in this little window thing.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Now he doesn't want to play.
So
Thank you.
Turrets.
Yes.
Right is circle.
Alright, Avery sending.
Yep. Left is square.
I'm sending.
Sending it back.
Ready, Olivia.
Berkey, I'm returning to you.
Sending my love.
Okay.
Sent again, Avery.
I'm watching it like a hawk.
Okay, mid is triangle now, so I'm gonna need to pick up triangles, which means that it's different to what we just said.
So am I picking up a square again and leaving the circles, correct?
You're picking up...
We're
Okay.
making squares, right?
Because we're making circles and
I see Avery making circles.
Right side
Okay.
is triangle still.
So
You
then
are
the bottom-
just seeing a spawn close to you. Right is still triangle.
No, for what it's worth, this spawn right here is mine. This is right. I've always picked up this one. This is mine.
This triangle? Okay.
I'm letting mine fail.
I'm confused
Okay.
as well.
Yeah, am I
Just-
picking up? I'm square. Am
Okay.
my pillar's square.
You grab
So I pick up-
grab square, I'll grab circle, okay?
Okay, circles on me.
There's circles over here, yep.
Right subjugator is dead.
Oh,
Need
there's
one more
a
square.
Chungus on me.
What? Oh, I jumped onto one.
I'm good to
Gotcha.
close middle.
Can I grab the circle?
Yes?
We're going to close square.
I'm good to close top right.
Okay, I'm sending top right.
Top left is ready.
Top right is
Middle
closed.
is ready.
Okay.
Mid.
Sent to left.
Yep.
Middle is closed.
All right, we're closed.
Turrets.
Turrets.
Okay, we're slightly short on time, but we should be okay. Just ever so slightly. The untop is down here on me, bottom right. Good kill.
Watch out his explosion. Oh,
We got no more heavy.
Yep, same here.
I'm here for 1 minute.
Do you have Nighthawk ATP?
I'm like 80% to it.
I can.
Okay, I can-
First hit.
Lynn, can you self-damage for a second? And I'm gonna heal nade you to make a ball for ATP. Okay, orb here, ATP. Oh, it's too late.
Yeah, it's all. I should get it just from damaging their shoulders.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Almost got thrown off the map.
I
now
did
I
get
got
thrown off the map.
Yep. Jeez.
There's sentinel in the middle. Like
I'm
really
thinking
deep middle.
You got buff.
I did not get
Yeah,
that.
I got the buff there. Okay, middle is circle.
Okay, I'll type that for you.
We're missing a tormentor still.
Get ready for turrets in a second once it's dead.
I didn't get that.
Right
Turrets,
is
turrets,
triangle.
turrets.
I wasn't ready.
Someone has to get left. Who has
I'm
the
sorry?
vision?
Left is square. Left is square. Becky, send again.
Okay, I'm sending. Wait, I wasn't.
I'm
not
it's
sending.
me, it's
Whoever
me, Lynn.
sent it, whoever
It's me, Lynn. It's me.
I sent top left. Sorry.
It's okay.
My bad.
I'm Lynn's partner.
Barry, can you send left? So, who has vision?
Do you want me to send to
Left
top
is
left?
square, Avery.
Left the square? Okay, thank you. I don't
Okay,
have the
Avery,
vision.
I'm gonna send to you.
I'm ready. Yep.
Sending.
I'm picking up circle. I'm picking up circle.
Okay, Lynn has circle. Milo has square. Someone
Sending
needs
it
to have
back.
triangle.
Okay, 8.
Oh, wait, sorry.
There's a
It's-
triangle in the
not-
middle lane. I see one. I can't get it though because I'm circle.
ATP has triangle.
Okay, perfect.
Sending it back, Barry.
Oh, I know.
Does ATP have vision or is that?
Wait,
I
sorry.
do have
matter?
vision. I do.
Okay.
ATP has
Okay.
triangle. Who has
I am-
square?
I have circle. I'm good to close middle.
I'm good to close
Okay.
right.
I can
Need
send.
someone
Does
with
anyone have
Dude
square?
said-
Does anyone have square?
I'm grabbing square now.
Okay, grab a square. Yep.
We have 10
Can you
million.
You good to-
send,
you good to
can
close
you
right?
send the middle plate? Yeah, send the middle plate.
Yep. Sending to you.
I'm ready for square. I only have 3.
Is square top left? I need.
Top left, top left.
There's
the middle
a.
plate, I
It's
can
not.
close
It's
it.
not active. Y'all have to kill something.
I'm
Thank you for
dead.
the heals.
There's a subjugator somewhere probably.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah, it's in the middle.
I think this is a good one. Okay. Should I save my Thunder Crash for after then?
I
The
don't think so
subjugators
because
spawned?
I think the tormentors are harder to kill than the subjugators. So I think using it on the
I
tormentors
agree,
is good.
but we're struggling on time by the time we get to the subjugators, and people just need their subjugators dead.
Should I put Nighthawk on at all, and just so we can all at least get Tormentor, like one Tormentor out of the way quickly?
Sure, let's do that.
Okay. Let me swap real quick. Just make sure my resilience is up. Yeah, we're good. All right. Yeah, it would just save us a lot of time, I feel like.
Yep, I like the idea. I think it's a good idea. All right, I'm starting it.
I should have waited for the chest, right, Olivia?
No, you're good. Shoulders first.
Okay. Well, I meant for the Nighthawk. Or the...
No, I don't
pistol.
know if it makes a difference.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm ready to receive ATP. Oh, actually, let's do after turrets. After turrets.
Yep.
Turrets now.
Turrets.
I don't have the buff, by the way. I can't read right.
You what?
I can't read
Your
right.
circle,
I do not
Lynn.
have the buff.
Your circle.
I
Okay.
sent it, Milo.
Yep, received.
You want me to send?
You can send, yeah.
Sending.
Sending it back.
Okay.
Alright, let's send it back.
I have all of my triangles.
Yep, we're killing middle.
Alright, I'm ready at mid.
Becky, I'm ready in 10 seconds, okay?
Okay, dope.
I'm sending Avery.
Oh, okay.
I'm sending.
Yep, go for
Milo.
it. Yep.
And
Middle's closed.
Send to left.
Left
Right
is
is
still
closed.
Open, so just
Turrets.
dude, this hand.
Yeah, I'm getting tickled.
I got tickled. He
Still a
tickled
couple
my
turrets.
fancy
Careful.
quite a bit.
If you finish it, are you immune to the backpack damage?
You have BR when you
Why aren't we going? What the hell?
So, am I doing just square again next round, or is it just for the first room?
We're gonna just need to
Depends.
comment. I'm gonna just make sure we have the 3 seers need to make sure they have different buffs, and we can coordinate that. I think it's just gonna be an in the moment thing, to be honest.
Yeah. Just want to make sure because I was a little confused last run.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't go well.
oh my god, leave me alone.
Now we're in the corner.
I'll go back to my window.
I lost him. I lost sight of him. Where's the guy?
Here, buddy.
Right is circle.
Okay, I got buff. Oh, I lost buff. I instantly got killed by the other
I
subjugate.
don't think you can lose it.
Middle is triangle.
Yeah, when you die, you lose it.
Turrets,
Right is circle,
turrets.
middle is triangle.
I can get him in a second.
Want me to
Turrets.
send Lynn?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Oh, he's
That
up.
means
Sending.
left is circle.
Sent Lynn.
Left is
No,
square.
sorry, left is square.
Left square. Yep.
Send Avery.
Yep.
I will be picking up triangles here.
Send middle, Olivia.
Send it back, ATP.
Ending middle.
So you're picking up triangle. Am I picking up circle?
You, Avery, how about you pick up circle because it's next to you, and I'll pick up square.
Yeah, okay.
That
Send it
probably
back.
makes more sense.
I'm away.
I'm letting my pig
Yeah,
tail
it's,
here,
the whole like
Okay,
running
doke.
away and coming back thing was confusing.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, waiting for my big boy.
Okay, I'm letting it fail.
Right subjugator is dead.
Okay, middle is spawning in now, Lynn. He's hiding.
I can close middle.
Yeah, go on to step on it.
I can close left in like 10 seconds.
I can close circle. Or is it circle's
Okay.
right?
I'm sending Avery.
Middle is closed.
I just sent Milo.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Good timing, actually. Yep, I just closed.
Mine is closed. We're good.
Turrets.
Yep. Good comms. Good comms.
Let's just
There's
I
still
have
a turret.
deposited.
I would like to deposit. There we go. I'd like to make a deposit, please.
Nice work.
Let's try to kill this unstop fast. He's
Yep.
in middle, or like right side / middle.
Watch out for backpack. Watch out for backpack. Okay, be careful when we get in there not to get booped off the map by the tormentors. I'm mostly talking to myself though.
Same, and especially if you have grapple, it disables it. So you're just like,
Yeah,
oh.
they suppress you. Do you have Nighthawk HP?
Remember, don't send until we kill all turrets as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did not get buff. Someone else got my buff.
I got the buff.
I
Okay.
have a buff.
Turrets.
Okay.
Turrets.
Turrets.
Air key.
Yeah.
I'll do the middle
ready.
plate here, Milo.
I don't have
Did you say ready, Avery?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Top
Sending?
left ready.
Who has buffs? Can we just get a call out?
Send
Myself.
Olivia.
Center right.
So
Middle
the back
is
barricade?
circle. What buff am I grabbing here?
We're gonna wait for Lynn and Avery, and then we're gonna decide.
I am picking up circle. I am picking up circle. Do not pick up circle because I'm the one who
Okay,
has it.
Avery, triangle or square for you,
I'll
Avery?
take triangle.
What buff are you?
Okay, you square
I'm taking
HB.
triangle.
So I'm grabbing square.
I did the hand.
Yes, you're grabbing square. Do you have a res for that?
I have square.
I'm getting
We
a
need
res.
we need a res for Avery.
I can make it happen.
We also need to.
I'm
kill
resing,
these
I'm resing.
subjugators.
I've killed 2 subjugators. I'm working on a 3rd. Okay, 3 subjugators are dead.
Okay.
Okay, Avery, do you have
Am
your
I
buff,
good to
Avery?
close middle?
I just got triangle, yeah. Where's it
Okay,
at?
I'm good to
I can
close
send middle.
left.
Yes,
Okay,
in that case,
I'm
yes, Lynn.
sending left.
Send
Send
mid.
middle. Okay, I'm gonna close
Sending
middle
right.
here.
I'm on right. Is right triangle?
I
Middle
just
is
closed
closed.
left.
Yes, it's triangle, Avery.
Yeah, okay.
Right just got closed.
But right's
Turrets,
closed.
turrets, turrets.
Turrets.
Turret.
Okay, we need to find the box. We have 40 seconds.
I didn't.
Box in middle,
look for the-
middle where they all
Top
spawn.
middle, top middle, top middle, yep.
I don't have any. Whatever you call it.
I got one. I put it in.
Nice.
Kill the unspot when it
Yes.
spawns. Kill the
Why
unspot
let
when
me-
it spawns.
There we go.
Oh my god.
We have to kill the unstop immediately when it spawns.
Maybe he doesn't.
Wait, are we doing
have
hand
2 minutes.
damage?
We have
There
2
we go.
minutes.
Okay.
Why do we have 2 minutes?
Stun. Dead.
Okay, new objective. Is that clear?
Send the
clear then.
monolith.
Oh,
No
thank
more
God.
timer.
Thank
Yeah.
God. Thank actually the heavens. Thank the just everything.
Yeah, every part of my being.
I'm gonna become religious after this. Thanking God.
I've just lost all hope of becoming religious ever again in my life after that. There can be no God if that encounter exists. Oh.
The worst part is I think
no, I
that
went
was
down the
more
hole.
simple than the first one.
I'm coming back up to you guys. I don't want to go down without you.
Oh, you go, Avery. Go for it.
Oh, okay. Down the booty
I'm
hole.
following you.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's heaven.
My booty hole indeed.
Oh, it's Guardians.
Whoa. What in the Squid Games is going on here?
Squid Game.
What the heck?
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
I feel like a plastic bag so much right now.
Oh, I guess you guys are wondering why I gathered you here. You see that
Okay.
rally point under you? We're dead. Thanks for coming to my
No
TED Talk.
more puzzles. Just give me a boss I can shoot in the face, please.
Yeah, right, brother. This is the one that everyone was screaming about.
Yep.
That was the last one. No.
Nope. That's this
It's
one.
this one. I know
No,
because I've been
take it back.
sweating.
Take it back.
I'm gonna. Before we start this, I will be going to take a bathroom break. I gotta.
Let's all take a 5-minute mental health break.
I don't want mental health. I want answers.
Also,
So
Milo, I didn't want to say it in the middle of the encounter because I didn't want you to get any ideas, but that last challenge was called Balanced Diet, and I think we definitely could have done it.
yeah.
More
I just
balance.
didn't want to delay getting to this part.
That would be, yeah. We can run it back
So I
sometime.
yep, I'm super down.
That would be so good. Holy moly.
This one's pretty easy anyway, so.
See? See?
What does that mean?
Okay.
How does it affect LeBron's
You guys are
legacy?
taking a break. I want to start interacting with it because if this is going to be hard, we're going to need to learn. Like, I want my subconscious to have some information.
I think ATP wears like a size 6.
I need some lore dorks in here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind. These aren't space people.
Oh, I forgot to
It's
do the
a hunter.
splits. Oh well.
So should I keep my previous loadout, or do you have any?
Yeah,
any
for now,
specifications?
I'm just gonna run forward and poke things and start seeing what happens when I poke things. Actually, can you no hesitation me while I try and learn what's going on?
Oh, give me a second. Yeah, no.
Thank you.
Do you want me to use anything in my exotic slot now that it's been emptied?
Just literally just no hesitation for now.
Okay.
I guess I'll go to the bathroom too.
Okay. Can everyone not move? Can everyone just stand at the back of the room and just not move at all? Just for a sec. Do you mind going there as well then? Yeah, just head to the back of the room. I just want to see if...
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Milo, I know what to do. There we go. There we go. That's the team charisma I'm looking for.
Milo, can I follow you again? Am I still stuck back here?
Yeah, sorry, for now.
Parkour. Looks like an eye. Circle, square, triangle. Milo, you lied.
I feel like this is what's happening in my brain.
What, the eyeball constantly switching?
Just all the.
Okay, Lynn, can you run
bits.
towards me?
My crosshair is laser focused on you.
Do I still have to stand still?
No.
Okay.
Cool.
I don't believe it. Stand still all you want.
Why was it doing that? It was like disappearing early, but I don't know what. Why
when
that
I stood
was.
on top of his head, he disappeared.
Becky, can you stand on this man's head, please?
What is this shadow? I thought there was an actual thing here changing shape.
I was in the bathroom.
Can you stand on his head, please?
Shapes.
Oh shit! I'm a bad jumper.
Oh no, you can definitely stand on the head.
I was in the bathroom. We noticed the shapes, right, in the eyeball. Not just tripping.
Yeah, but this looks like a projection, but I'm confused.
It's my movie theater.
This middle thing is, I guess, projecting different shapes on the wall or changing them.
I think we should do
Oh, another little guy.
this and see what happens.
I'm dead.
What?
Bad things.
Whoa! I just saw a flash of a different shape.
Why is
They're
it holding
holding things.
I'm
I
separated.
don't know what kind of shape it was.
I'm separated from you guys.
That's a square. Oh, dogs.
A triangular prism has been spotted.
Oh, this doesn't seem that bad.
Can I leave this? No.
Oh, there's a splintered curator in the middle.
Raw. Are we gonna get screeby screebs?
Oh, okay, wait. The claim a splinter. It's triangle. So I claim splinter is triangle. The triangle guy's over here. Hey, oh, I could dissect it. We might die.
Dissecting.
I dissected it. It's glowing.
Oh, this guy's holding something. Is that what y'all are talking about? He's holding a thing in there?
One of the like yellow bar guys, the curators, will drop a color, and you need to pick it up and dissect it. So I just got square. I go to the square guy.
Do any of them have the circle? I have the circle.
Guys,
I'm being sucked into somewhere.
Right side has circle. Another big guy.
Welcome, Len. You're probably joining me.
I am now in a room alone.
Alone. Okay.
Oh.
What I would do to be there.
Can you kill the? Can you kill the knights?
I just died in a room by myself.
Yes, I can. Is there anything you want me to do in here other than that?
I got sniped.
Kill the knights. Register the splinter buff. Oh, what is that? Catatonic decimation.
Okay, wait. So everyone in the room, you guys knew everything with the statues. As we progressively got worse and worse.
Okay, hold on. I need to screenshot this screen. Okay, Avery, you got symbols changed. What did you do?
Okay, so there was 3 statues that have circle, triangle, and square.
Yep.
There's a curator, gold bar guy. I killed. He dropped a shadow of the circle, triangle, square. I dissected it by bringing it to the statue, which made more crazy bosses spawn. So I had 2. I had a square. I wasn't able to dissect it. I put triangle first, then square.
Can I pause you? What is dissecting?
Yes. So, like, see this guy right here?
Yes.
Okay, so there's 3 up there. Actually, let's just do it in roll. So these 3 people are holding shapes when we start.
Yep.
Which are very similar to what we had.
Yep.
So I killed curator over here.
Yep.
And then I claimed his square. Let's say this guy's holding square. I now dissect it by handing it to them. The statue disappeared.
Okay, and it was called dissecting what? What was the name of it?
It's just a dissect. It's just a dissect.
Okay.
Dissect and then the name of the shape. I picked up a circle, but none of my 3 guys had a circle.
The shape. Wait, no,
you
they had a circle.
You saw a circle? I didn't see circle though.
So they're like flat. Does that make sense? The bottom of it is flat. It's very weird and stupid.
No, but I had a cube guy on the right. I had the triangular prism dude, and then I had some other shape. I didn't have circle.
Some other, that wasn't circle. It doesn't look like a circle, if that makes sense. Like, it looks like a circle because the bottom of it's flat for I don't know what reason.
Before y'all start this next encounter, can everyone like look at this wall and just see the shape I'm talking about? Because it only flashes for a second, which is weird because it like doesn't show it again.
Wait, what?
So this wall right here.
When we start?
Yeah, there's a new shape that pops up for 1 second, and then it goes away. So when we start it, just look.
I have been teleported.
Yeah, so that was a star.
I did not see it.
No.
I did not see a new shape.
Oh, what the hell?
I know what she's talking about, but I think it was just a thing spawning in.
No, I saw it. It was like a star shape.
Can you screenshot it from your VOD?
Me? I don't know.
We'll just keep watching it, and at the start of. So how many people have been pulled? If you've been pulled, say
I have been pulled.
ATP got pulled. I'm by myself.
Lynn got pulled.
I got pulled as well.
You got pulled at the start, Avery?
I'm in like a room.
Yeah. On your own. Yeah. So you're all on your own. Okay. Do you all have knights in your room?
Yes.
I have
yellow bars.
Yes. I also have 2 knights.
Okay, kill your yellow bars. Avery, you do whatever you want to do, but ATP and Lynn, I'm just going to direct you. Kill your yellow bars.
Okay. I've killed
do I pick up the splinters?
Are they called splinters for you as well, ATP?
We have unstopped in here.
Yeah, I killed one and it dropped a square splinter, and I just got a triangle one as well. I picked up the triangle.
Okay,
I dissected all 3 shapes, and then we got.
I now have a buff called Trigon.
Yeah. Okay. Can you guys in the rooms? Can you go register your shapes with the guardian that corresponds to that shape, please?
Yeah. I have deposited a Trigon buff.
I cannot.
Okay.
My triangle does not go to the triangle person.
Okay. Can you tell me if it goes to the middle person, please? No, wait, I lied. Hold on, sorry.
Oh, I'm imminent end? Oh, we're dying.
One sec. ATP, can you just hold on to it? If you are able.
Unstoppable ogre spawned in my right.
Spawned in your
so that's
room?
when you put it the first one in, he'll spawn and like.
Okay, let's wipe, I think.
I can put it on the right side one. I have a register splinter on the right side.
And what is the shape that Guardian is holding?
Square.
Okay, so... I'm gonna... seeing as...
I have a question.
Yeah, go for
it. Well, it's not a question. It's just like a general statement. I'm gonna ignore the star thing I saw because now I feel like a psychopath. Whenever the shadows are flashing, it's very clear that it's like other shapes making it, right? Like it gives you kind of a visual indicator. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we try using those shapes that are making that in the shape that it's doing? So like, I don't actually know which ones would. Maybe it's not like triangle to square or something. I actually don't know what those shapes are. Maybe I was wrong. I thought I saw one doing square, but now I don't think I did.
I want you to keep cooking that idea, but if it's okay, and tell me if not. What I want to do is I want to just write down everything we're learning and then run some tests. Is that cool?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so what I've done is I've made a spreadsheet that we can all enter things into.
The only reason I say that is because of the dissecting thing. I haven't seen that mechanic yet, but you dissecting something makes me feel like it's being taken apart, right?
Yes, and
or
splinter,
like you're seeing what
splinter
it's made
as well
of.
as a piece of it, right? So I agree.
Yeah.
I want us to all write. So ATP, for example, you had which shape just then in your which buff?
I had the trigon shape, and I didn't do it, but there's a register splinter interact on the right side statue that was holding a square.
Okay. So you had the triangle buff. Okay, we should, as we go, we should just get data on like what is available to us there, just to get a little log. We'll spot a pattern real fast that way. Olivia.
Yes.
I want to hear you out because we were talking over you a little bit. What was your observations just then?
Basically the same thing Avery said. Is I picked up the splinters for each of the 3 shapes in here for the statues, and I inserted them, which is...
Okay, can I pause you? What does that mean? You picked up the splinters from killing knights?
Killing the knights, yep.
Okay, so that's main room. You killed knights. Did they give you 1 shape each?
Yes, 1 shape each.
So there's 3 knights in the main room.
Yep.
And you...
Ogres spawned at some point too, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, after I did all 3, the 2 ogres spawned.
So you deposited it at the corresponding guardian?
Yep.
And you matched shapes?
Yes.
And then unstop spawned, yeah?
Yep.
And what else? Anything else? Or...
Nope.
No. Okay, awesome. Avery, does that match your experience? You killed knights, you picked up splinters, you deposited it, the guardian matching the shape of the splinter, and then the unstop spawned. Ladies and gentlemen,
muted.
We lost him. It's alright, we can come back to... it's all good, I was just talking to Avery.
Okay.
Wait.
Yep. What was that sound?
Oh.
I do not know.
I just started it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in a big room with I'm with you and Lynn right now, actually.
Yeah, we're in the same room.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
Why am I in the middle by myself?
Oh, I did get pulled. Well, I'm in like a version of the room, like closed off.
Is there a crystal wall?
About?
Is there a crystal wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you've been pulled.
Okay.
Okay, ATP and Lynn, can you this is gonna be really tough with not having 6 blind. Can you just heal me? Just like pocket me and just kill ads? It's gonna be fiddly, but we're gonna do our best.
Yeah, I have the Warlock glaive on
I put triangle inside square, and it spawned.
You're gonna, yeah.
Fly guys.
Keep it in the document, like. Oh, I'm now getting pulled.
Getting Olivia's rats.
Was there something specific you were testing, Milo?
I'm now there's just too much going on, so I'm like. So no.
I'm assuming me pushing the 3 guardian thing just started it.
Pushing what?
On this middle guy, I just held E.
Yes, that's the starting counter button.
Okay.
Okay, I'm inside now. My knight dropped a square.
Okay, can you grab that and try and check all 3 of your guardians and see if it says deposit available to all 3 of them?
I've been muted this whole time. I'm so sorry.
The middle one, yes, which does not have a shape.
Okay, can you just hold the information that you just have, like whatever that information is? Just hold your answer for a second. I just had
Unstopped in main room.
A circle buff, a circle symbol spawn on the ground, like a circle indicator.
Where was that at?
On me, Olivia. Like it was like right here. Okay. It was a black circle shadow. I'm gonna kill this knight again and see if anything different happens this time. Yeah, so... Oh, that is the splinter. The splinter is a circle.
Gotcha.
I didn't realize. Okay. Are they all the same, the splinters?
One of each shape, but yeah.
Okay, so you can see the shape before you pick it up. Got it.
Yep. I'm gonna see this.
Do I see infinite spawning birds?
Okay.
Hello, is there anything I should be doing? Or should I just be popping?
I'm just at bandwidth, sorry. Just stay there for now. So this is conoid. Did I just make that conoid?
Okay, so the buffs do despawn if you don't pick them up.
Okay, can we see if there's any way to combine the buffs?
Oh,
I'm gonna die in 5 seconds.
I am going to switch my
Okay.
Yep.
I need to verbalize what just happened.
Yep, tell me.
So I picked up triangle and deposited it into square. It spawned an unstop or something. There was another knight. I killed that. I can't remember which one I picked up, but I think it was another triangle. I put it in the same square. A new shadow formed on the wall that I asked chat to clip, but I can't look at chat. And then I just kind of tried to survive that area until another knight came, killed that knight. It dropped
I'm getting overwhelmed. You did triangle, you deposited square. You did triangle, you deposited square. And then...
I think I might have gotten one of those wrong. And then I did circle and deposited to square again. And then the wall, the shape just went to like circle, just circle and stopped like moving.
Okay.
The projection?
Yeah. It wasn't morphing
And you were
anymore.
pulled, correct? You were pulled?
Yes, I was in a room.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. I was muted when you asked me questions earlier. I did not know it was muted.
Not a problem.
I did have other options of where to put it, but I was just trying to
Do you know if
visualize stuff.
Was that Guardian left, middle, or right? Just out of curiosity, do you know?
Was it what? Sorry?
Left, middle, or right in the room?
It was on the right side.
Okay, perfect. I'm just trying to tabulate that. I think square is maybe always on the right, the Guardian, but
I would like to go into my VOD and see if what I deposited into what, just to be sure. I don't know if it's worth or just trying again.
What if we, because I was in my room, I had circle, splinter, and it was triangle. What if the person that has the correct corresponding statue and symbol, they put it in and no one else does until, I don't know if things would change? Because the people separated in the rooms. I had the first run, I had the correct one, spawned ogres. Second one I did not, and the third one I did not. And it just had endless little, looks like just ads just coming in. And it wasn't hard, we were just waiting. So I think it, maybe just have the person as the correct symbols.
What does correct mean?
It's circle goes to circle.
I spawned an unstop with not doing that, with putting a triangle into a square.
Yeah. I would caution us to assume that circle and circle is the correct match.
I also didn't. I forgot to mention this. It would not allow me to place. I think it was triangle into circle. I had to go back to square.
Say again.
Yeah.
It wouldn't allow you.
I don't remember if it was triangle though.
Do you remember what position square was in?
Square is right, and then circle was in the middle.
Okay.
Is that the same as what we had in here? Do we have the master key for that?
I think I'm mixing something up. I'm just gonna take a few minutes and go to my VOD.
I have what I just did there as well.
Okay.
Inside, if you would like it.
Yeah. Just before you say that, HP, I think as we go, just spam notes to yourself in the chat so that everyone can remember what they're doing, so that we can then feedback at the end. Because I know for sure that the first run we did, I've totally forgotten what I did, and we'll learn the fastest if we do make sure that we're sort of tabulating as we go.
I have so many ads spawning, I can't pause. I'm just trying to
just
live
die.
So I can.
I would honestly say capturing the information accurately is going to be more valuable than capturing it wrong because you happen to remember it wrong later, and then we make incorrect inferences, in my current opinion. Well, go invis. Get a moment to go invis and then type, maybe. ATP, go ahead.
So I killed a knight inside, which dropped the square buff, and it was called quadrate when I picked it up. I could deposit on left, which had a circle.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
You were pulled. You got.
Yeah, I was pulled. So I got pulled in. So someone.
Yeah. You got square, quadrate, square.
I got squared. That was called quadrate.
Yep.
I could deposit it on the left statue that was holding a circle.
Yep. Did it
I
spawn
could
a non-stop?
also deposit it. No, it did not.
Okay. Left
And
or...
I didn't deposit it. I could also deposit it middle, but middle did not have a symbol.
There was no symbol in the middle for you.
There's no symbol on middle.
Did we dunk in main room in that run? Is it possible that we dunked in middle and that took away his dunk in the middle? Olivia, any idea?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I didn't dunk in the middle. Did you dunk your one in the middle?
I'm unsure. I didn't. Sadly, again, I didn't write it down. That's
okay.
It is on me. Do we want to do another run here and just What?
Can I just have 2 minutes really fast?
Sure. Yeah, so Noah's, this is gonna be really tough, because, I can't direct you while I'm testing, basically. So, I can give you the blanket command to just kill ads. and
Well,
assume.
if you want to go to the room, Milo, I think dying sends somebody else to the room. Because when I died, you immediately teleported into my room.
We could do the Atheon trick. Both Noahs kill themselves before we start the encounter, and then blind people will get pulled.
Yeah.
I think that should work. There we go. So do not revive ATP. Farewell, Lynn. It's been nice knowing you. Yeah.
Revive? Okay.
No.
No.
Basically, the way this works, Avery, is
only we will be in the rooms.
Yeah, once we start the encounter, it will pull us, and then they'll be able to hit F to revive themselves. It's a trick that you can use in another raid as well.
I'm almost done, I swear.
I think best bet is if you get a few reps in.
Yeah, I agree.
Just like doing it off the first 2 times, not really much to gather.
It's just so hard to like remember like what I'm doing.
Yeah. I just focus on yourself and then rely on us to relay.
Yeah, I think the biggest lead we have so far is what Becky said about getting the circle on the wall. That's probably the
because when I had the endless ads, I was just looking at the wall because I had so much time to just chill.
Oh, were you in or out of the room?
It's like I was by myself. I've never been to the room, I guess, is what you're...
No. By yourself is the room. That's what I'm saying. Being pulled
I was
is
in
like...
my own room.
Yes, yeah.
So
like, if I say like in, that's what in is going to be for what we're talking about.
Okay. So when I was when I was just chilling, I was kind of just exploring.
Yeah.
This turned into that funky thing that Baraki said. It was the stars, like a circle with it looked like a razor blade just spinning. And you'll see if you stay in the room.
Yeah, it is like a razor.
Yeah, when it starts, you'll see it spin first. I don't think I saw a thing. Maybe time it if it does show something. I'll try to pay attention to it more.
Splintered.
Yeah, it looked like it could hurt. I don't like that.
So it's not the first one that I saw that looked like a star. It's like this one, the razor blade is like, it actually looks like a spinning, what are those called? Well, you cut wood with. Saw blade. Or a fucking, a circular
like a
saw.
star type dude?
A circular saw.
Oh, like a bandsaw.
That's what the shape was that was flashing on the wall. And then I confirmed, I tried to put circle into triangle. It wouldn't let me. I did. So I just did 3 shapes into square, and then I got a static circle on the wall.
Can you screenshot the funky shape and send it in the group chat?
Yes.
Because is it like a square and a triangle overlaid on top of each other?
It's... Oh my god, it's so hard to capture like a... Okay. There you go. That's the best I could do.
Okay.
Sonic. Oh, there we go.
Okay, that would have been a really good way to do
that. Becky, are you still looking in your VOD for stuff? Or
nope, I'm good. I'm good.
Do another? Okay. It's interesting. It says free guardian.
Thank you for the revive, Becky.
You're welcome.
Oh, don't start it yet,
she needs to not. You need to not revive them.
No, I just read. Oh, sorry. I was not paying attention to any of that. I was like, you're welcome.
Oh, am I in? Yes, I am.
Can you jump down this in the room?
You guys can res.
Wait, I'm by myself.
I am being pulled in.
Did it still? Okay,
unaware.
The trick didn't work.
Or not, actually. The visual effect.
Square.
Oh, okay.
Triangle.
I thought I was being pulled for a second.
Pretty sure I'm dead. I got pulled. Did I? I got teleported?
Yeah, Olivia's res.
ATP, you can revive.
Okay, I revived myself and I instantly got ported in.
Okay, so the trick doesn't work. That's unfortunate.
Okay, so the shapes are the same in the rooms that we teleport to and in the main room.
Square to circle.
Is there a buff on the ground right now?
Yeah, I have one.
On the ground?
It was when you asked.
No worries. Let us kill the unstop.
Is there anything you want me to test inside?
Kill ads and dunk all 3 shapes to the same guardian if you can, please.
Okay, I dunked a shape and it spawned an unstop immediately.
Kill it.
Was it the correct shape, ATP? Like shape to shape?
No, it was not.
Okay.
Olivia, is there a knight on this right side here?
I just killed it, yeah.
Did you get the buff? I need the square buff.
You want me to put all my shapes to the
Yes, where do you
same...
need it?
Yes, please, ATP.
Do you want it over here, Milo?
I want to pick it up. I want to test something.
Okay. Let me kill myself and see if it drops.
Well, no. I would say just dunk it somewhere, and then
I dunk it in mid.
it'll probably give us unstop. Yeah, unstops are up. I fat fingered my grenade button.
Okay, I just dunked 3 shapes to middle, and I no longer have any ads in my room.
Can you screenshot the shape on the back of your wall, please, if there is one?
Done.
Thank you. And then just like run around and look for ads or something.
Milo, knight in middle.
Oh, I got slam dunked.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I got locked out of dunking anymore after 2, but now the shape that was going separately is now cycling with the others.
Wait, hold on.
I cannot stop and type. It's so
Did your
hard.
guys' screen do a weird effect when we died?
Yeah.
Like a
crystal
glassy,
thing.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
I put the screenshot in the group chat.
Thank you. Is that the shape you had, Becky?
the sun.
It's Sonic without the heart.
That's the very first one I saw. Like when I said it flashed at the beginning of encounter.
Question.
Yep.
Do you want us to try? So like I killed 2 knights in my room. One had, and like you're only allowed to deposit 1, like so say deposit triangle. The first one was square. I killed the second one, and I tried, and he dropped a triangle. So I had a triangle, like deposited it, and it spawned I don't know, like the corresponding shapes. But I don't think I had enough time. I had 30 seconds left only on my
What do you mean
deposit.
it spawned the corresponding shapes?
Like, so I killed 2 knights, right?
Yep.
And the only thing I could deposit is square. I killed first knight, dropped triangle, second knight, dropped square. So I claimed both, but deposited square into square, the statue. And next round, the only thing I could deposit is triangle. So I got circle, then triangle, and then I deposited that. And then it just kept spawning in ogres, or those one-eyed dudes. But I just couldn't kill them quick enough. And then I got slam dunk.
The
Do
first.
we know how long of a how long of a countdown thingy there is for the, like, once you pick up the splinter?
What is the countdown thingy?
There's no countdown. It's just a status.
Oh, so then can we pick up
You
all
can just
3 shapes? Or
That's what I was
multiple
trying to
shapes
do.
and try to dunk them into one?
I just need to do another run.
Yeah, repetition. We can keep going.
Just to look at shapes. ATP or Lynn, if you get pulled, can you try just dunking? I just don't have bandwidth to like have ideas for you guys as well as myself right now. So
yeah, I'll mess around.
No, as in for Lynn and ATP, if you guys can just kill ads, it's going to be boring for a bit, but I just need to be able to focus on the shapes that I'm trying to test, and I'll call things out to you if I have an idea, but otherwise just for the next few minutes, if you can just kill ads, and you can honestly just randomly dunk shapes. I don't think it matters. I think it's fine. And if you get let's do this. Randomly dunk shapes if you get pulled, and kill the unstops immediately, and then just keep randomly dunking. And if you get any new shape on your back wall, take a screenshot. We'll do that. I want to see
what counts as a new shape? Like what shapes do
anything
we have so far?
Actually anything. Any static shape on your back wall, take a screenshot. Let's do that.
Just okay.
Like obviously if it's
because like my back wall right now is rotating between 3 shapes.
Currently,
Yeah,
yes,
same.
but when you're pulled, is it rotating?
Yeah.
I have not even checked. It's
Mine was rotating. I was waiting to like see if it if I pick up a shape, if it would stop.
Yeah,
It didn't stop.
So any time it's static at the back of your room, take a screenshot. Like as in not right now.
Okay.
This is rotating, but if it's static for more than 5 seconds, then take a screenshot.
All right.
I want to see if you can combine the buffs. I want to see if like circle plus
I
triangle
stacked
gives
2.
you cone.
Oh.
Because I think it might. And that might be how we make them from 2D to 3D. But I don't know. This is just a theory I'm working on. I need to test, so I'm ready to jump in. Avery, use your Merciless to kill the unstops, okay?
Okay, yeah, put it back on.
Yep.
Is this Merciless? Wait, what's... This is Choir.
The
Where's
blue
Merciless?
gun. The blue one.
Blue. Got it. Well, now I have no ammo for it. Oh, no, I do. Okay, we're good. I love ogres. Free him. Free him, Milo. Oh, I'm here. Oh, no, I'm not.
Okay, good.
Oh, an engram.
I got pulled.
Okay.
Do you want me to
I
do
got
anything
pulled.
with shapes out here, or is it just you?
Just kill ads, please, for now.
Okay.
I think I'm right. You can make the buffs 3D.
Can you explain that, please?
So, yeah. Oh my god, that's actually so cool. So, you can take a circle and you can add a square to it, and it makes it a cylinder. You can add a circle to a triangle to make it a cone.
Like it says that on your screen?
The name of the buff changes, yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, how do we all just die?
Okay, so we
Oh, we have blue. Wait, hold
look.
on. We have blue things. What are these? We have ghosts. Pick up Guardian's Ghost.
Oh, that's
Wait,
us.
what?
So then
Are
we...
you?
Oh, we
anyone
went
that's
in the room.
Anyone that's in my room, pick up a Guardian's Ghost.
Yeah, I picked up a ghost.
I got one.
I'm still a ghost, I think.
I don't know why.
See if you can do anything
Oh,
with that.
wait. So it's not resin, you're just picking up the ghost?
I guess.
I have a buff called Guardian Ghost.
Same. So the 3 of us each have one ghost, correct?
So
Yeah.
I'm frozen
about
in
the-
my
the
room.
ones
Yeah.
in the
What
front
about,
of the-
what about
front
front
of
guardians?
room.
Yeah, because these need to be freed, right? Free
You
guardian.
need to free me. Yeah. I'm free. All right, you got me.
Okay, we can bring you out. Okay, big.
Deposit on
Lynn,
this
yeah,
one.
dunk it here, please. Yep.
I died. I
Okay.
died to lights rejected in the top right.
Light rejected. Okay.
Did Lynn
Okay.
have mine then?
I'll go and try to plant something.
Or who's this one?
You're going in here. Oh, I died.
Can you guys see the person that's standing on the left, the guardian?
Wait, Becky, where did you dunk? Did you just dunk on this one?
The left side.
Okay, I think you dunked on where Avery came, so I think this should work. Yep.
Oh, I'm back.
Yep, and then I'm gonna get last. Why can I see that? Do I have a separate buff? Okay, you can put on anti-fusion then.
Okay, Triple Fusion you want me to use?
Wait, I'm in my room again.
Go Merciless for now. So I could pull the 3 of you back just then. So why did you die? Why did you die? Did you have any buff, Lynn?
No, I did not have any other buff.
You didn't pick up any shape. Okay, I did dunk a shape.
Circle. Hey. Oh, never
Okay,
mind.
I need to type everything that just happened.
Guardian down.
Oh, my eye, by the way, is the hedgehog.
Your eye?
Guardian down.
Let's call it the wall. Let's call it the wall.
Oh, okay.
It is just a hedgehog now.
Let's see what end screen looks like.
ATP, when you died, you became were you spectating yourself?
I was for the first bit. I was like some frozen statue.
Yeah, so we both turned into statues at the same time, and then when they dunked us or whatever, wait, is that I removed 2 shadows?
Yes.
Oh, that just means the icons. Never mind.
Wait, no, wait. What do you mean? What does that mean?
I don't know. I just had 2 shadows, so I'm assuming the shadows were the symbols. I dunked 2 shadows into the same statue, right?
Those are
Shortly after
splinters.
that. Yeah, but I'm just saying with the leaderboard. Look at the leaderboard.
Yeah, but
It's shadows removed too.
Why wouldn't it say splinters removed if that was what that was? Like, could you have been doing something else without knowing it as well?
So this is what I did. I put 2 symbols into the same statue shortly after we turned into rocks. And then when I came back, it was just the endless ads with I got no ogres or whatever they're called at all. It was just 2 knights, dunked them immediately. And then, yeah. And then I'm assuming removing the shadows from the people into the statue. I don't know. I don't know what that leaderboard means, but I just said that.
Okay.
It's me.
What do you mean, this me?
It's me. It's my bug. It's me.
Oh, I didn't even know you were next to me.
Oh, it literally is your bug, Olivia.
I'm bug.
Oh. This is Avery.
He's got the fancy pants and shoes.
Oh, that is me. Hi, guys.
Okay, great. I'm the most default
I'm bug.
generic
Wait, how
guardian.
do you know who you are?
Just, it's what you look like. So you're General Grievous, right, Becky? So you're here.
I'm General Grievous. Hello.
So, okay, so do we have to... The ones that are in the room are the ones that are going to wipe whenever Milo does whatever he did. And then we bring them back with their...
Wait, the ones back here are also us.
Wait, why are we saying wiping, Olivia? I don't think any wiping is needed.
No, it's we didn't wipe on purpose, but when you made your 3D shape or whatever you did in here, it wiped all 3 of us.
Are you sure these are us or just random?
No, they are changing. They're changing, but I just saw my character.
That was
here,
that was something else. What caused the ghost?
I was spectating.
Yeah. Just real quick. What caused the ghosts to spawn just then? Because who was in my room? It was me, Lynn, and
me.
Was there a third? Okay.
Yeah, I was in here.
Did you do anything just before we got the ghost to spawn?
No, I don't think so.
You didn't dunk anything?
I'm not sure. I don't think so, though.
Okay. Someone said Milo?
Random thought. So it says free guardian and this is me. What happens if I free me? Like, will I go somewhere specifically?
It's a good question.
I think it might pull the 3 that are back here.
The three that are on the
or
pedestals.
that's not it, but these are holding shapes, so it might be like you have to communicate shapes with whoever's in the room, right? So like whoever's left behind says, I have so and so, and like
you
y'all
need
have
square.
to do something together.
Yeah. So
I just don't know what.
I reckon there's a chance that if we wait until it's like on a set of 3 people we want to send in, we can send in the 3 people we want, kind of thing.
There I am.
So in this room, the shapes are 3D. In the other room, are the shapes 2D or 3D?
2D. Right. Yeah, I think they're 2D. Yes.
So I think what's happening here, I think the whole idea of this encounter is that it's like, when you take a 3D shape and you shine a light on it, the shadow is always going to be 2D, right? And so like the shadow world, because they're literally shadows, is the 2D version, and then we see the 3D version, right? And
yeah.
So what we probably need to do in our room is we need to, so if let's say middle here has a cone, yeah?
Yeah.
We take circle, we add triangle, that makes it a cone.
Yeah.
So we can then dunk cone on that shape. In the other room, we probably need to communicate the projection of that shape to the person. So a cone projected into 2D would be a triangle. And so we would then have that person dunk triangle and...
Dunk triangle into circle, or like...
That's an element of it that I'm uncertain of, but
okay.
Something
in the
like
main room
that.
Or in the splinter rooms?
In pulled room. In pulled room.
We only have
Splinters-
one place we can dunk, right?
So maybe
What?
you just
yeah.
dunk it there. Also, actually, I think that might not be true because I think ATP said earlier that he had 2 options to dunk, left or middle.
I
Yeah,
did on one of the ones earlier.
Yeah, one of the runs I had like to go left, and the other run I had to go, or like in that same run I got a second shape, and it made me go somewhere else. But last run I dunked it in the same statue twice.
Yes, you can do that as well. But I think that might be a correct submission, Avery.
What happened last run?
Did it? Because I tried dunking no buff to a Guardian last run, and then I went back to the Guardian and it said offering denied. So like I don't think it liked that.
Interesting.
Alternatively,
denied.
just on the other side of that, it could be that you are like seeing the shape here that's already 3D and saying you need these 2 shapes, and then we have to make them and dunk them somewhere in like the shadow, whatever. Does that make sense? Because like I get 2 knights like right away, and if you're like you need circle triangle.
Yeah, if
but
you
I don't
get
know.
Wait, are you talking about in or out? Or...
Inside. Like you guys already have a 3D shape out, right?
Yes, we do. Yeah.
So you could be like, you have this shape, you need these 2 shapes.
Do you only get 2 knights in the room?
No, you can respawn. I don't know what triggers it though, but it could also be like, you need these 2 shapes. Like I'm dunking a circle into a triangle because those are the 2 shapes you told me that I needed, right?
Yes, I see what you're saying. But
like we are making the 3D shape from the other side.
Can you hold that thought? Definitely don't forget it. I have a tangential question that's relevant. What's the wording? It's who's dissecting and who's registering? I think it's dissecting outside. And it's registering.
That's right, actually.
Inside.
Dissecting is outside.
So we deposit, then someone dissects?
No.
No?
What? Why is that your inference from that?
I don't know. If we're pulled into a room and then the other people are out, are they taking it out of the statue that we put it into, but in a different area, dimension?
There's so many layers here because you're right. You're dissecting out here, and you can make a new buff. So why wouldn't you?
Can we?
Can we do
a run?
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Please. I'm so lost.
So the thing I'm going to do in the chat is the 3D shape I created was circle plus triangle equals cone. Circle plus square, I think, equals cylinder. I think. We can check it. I wrote it down somewhere.
A square and a square is a cube,
So,
or I'm gonna riot.
What do you think happened last run? Did we either do something correct or wrong for us?
I think I dunked a correct 3D shape is my current guess.
ATP messed up, or that was part of it, because we both got frozen at the same time. We both died at the same time and both became rocks.
Yeah,
like,
which makes me think it wasn't to do with your actions.
Okay, because it was right after I dunked 2, or put two.
What is right after? Was it the second you hit the button?
No, like literally 2 seconds after. I started running the other way to go find something else, and then all of a sudden I just went. Okay. There was a noise, a sound effect, and then.
That might have been a coincidence.
Should we also real quick test the
let's see.
If there's 3 people back here, like that they're the ones getting pulled?
Yeah. Good shout. I want to claim myself. Let me claim myself.
I'm in the middle.
Okay, you can claim yourself.
Just as a reminder, am I allowed? Like, what am I doing again if I get
just killing ads? I just want you to kill ads and dunk random buffs for now.
I think.
Okay.
Oh, they changed. Okay, I'm on this side.
All right, you want me to claim it? It's me.
Yeah, do it.
Free Guardian.
I did not get pulled.
I got pulled.
I'm still here. Okay, wait, yeah. So, were you on the statue?
Wait.
Yeah,
Avery,
but
did you hold free on yours?
I did try to hold free, and then I think someone freed it before me.
I think I got it. Okay. I think it's whoever we free stays outside, because like when we free later, we're freeing them back to the outside, right?
Oh wait, so yeah, now they're 3D. So if you're in the main room, they're 3D.
Yes, and you can combine your buffs to make those shapes.
Left is square, middle is triangle. I don't know if it's for you guys.
Well, it's not a square. It'll be a cube, right? Or it'll be a
cube. Yes, sorry.
Cone.
It's a cube. We got cone and then cylinder. Cylinder's right.
Okay, I think I just made a cylinder.
Left is not a cube for me.
Okay.
The other 2 match.
I picked up cylinder and then this changed. Oh no, it didn't. I'm stupid.
Avery, can you go investigate that with ATP and figure out why there's a discrepancy?
It might be that you
can see different things. It's always a chance.
My middle one is a cone and my right side's a cylinder. My left one is like a triangular prism.
Yeah, it's like a square prism. It's the same thing for me. It's like, if you look vertically, it looks like a triangle, but I think it's supposed to, since it's 3D horizontally, it's a square.
Okay, yeah, no, we do see the same thing though.
Okay, yeah.
I deposited cylinder and it didn't work.
I have a triangle and a square here that I just picked up from my splinters.
All right, there's a triangle here. I believe I picked it up. I got a trigon.
I have a trilateral.
Oh, but I didn't.
Write it down. Write down what you combined so we have it for later.
What? I think we're supposed to. Yeah, I need to find which character or which person is in what room and do that. And we have to communicate like, oh, I need square this and not pick up each other's things.
Well, Olivia was left side. I held F on Olivia's left side. Olivia's statue.
So I have a trigon. What was that again? Triangle? Can't remember. Wait, let me see if I actually pick a circle. A conoid. Cone.
Conoid's in the middle, I think.
Yeah, and that's me. I dissected it. Okay,
that's you?
Now what? Yeah, that's me in the middle, which is a little weird. I died.
To what?
A laser beam.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't right.
You want me to dunk my trilateral?
Thank you, sir.
Do whatever you want. Test away.
Facet of protection. So I have facet of protection now.
Don't worry about that. Yeah.
As a fragment? Okay, thank you for inserting it inside of me. Orbicular.
Okay, I deposited mine.
Cylindric.
One.
Circle, square.
Guardian down.
Wait, one of my statues is gone. Oh.
Wait, okay.
Hold up.
Which one? The
middle
right
one?
hand side?
My right,
It's
my
the
right.
right-hand side.
No,
No, it's not.
Back. We're sometimes just.
Wait, no,
back
no,
and
no.
forth.
The character changed though.
Oh, I got pulled. Never mind. Yeah, I got pulled. Okay, so I'm in a different
Yeah.
room. Wait a minute. That's crazy. So
Wait.
is that actually gone?
I just deposited circle into square. It was Avery's statue and he got pulled.
Okay.
Okay, Milo, I have random.
One sec,
dunks. You wanna add them to the
one sec.
spreadsheet?
One sec.
Yeah.
Right hand side. Deposit circle into square right hand side on Avery's statue and he got pulled.
Was right statue actually gone? Before I got pulled.
I think that's a you question, brother.
I am looking back. Well, I was in there with 2 other people, so I was just wondering if they saw it too. I might be tripping.
Oh, what? Sorry.
The right statue. I don't know. I think it's when I was getting pulled, it like looked like it disappeared.
I don't know. I was just shooting enemies.
Lynn, what were you gonna
Milo.
say?
Oh, sorry.
I did random dunks as you asked, and I have like all the events recorded if you want a spreadsheet that.
Did you get a shape on the back wall at the end or no? Did you just get unstops?
I got a triangle that wasn't shifting. If that's like you said, it's like screenshot if I got a
A regular
that's, like,
triangle?
static.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a triangle that wasn't doing anything.
Okay, that's fine.
My next question, can you say again exactly what you did? Like you saw Avery's shape, or you saw
Every statue
did
was
what
on the
to
right hand
Avery's
side.
statue?
Yep, every statue was on the right hand side and it was holding a square.
Oh, okay.
I deposited a circle into it and he got pulled. Now,
Okay, so we just have to communicate what shape our character's holding, maybe?
the thing is though, Lynn was dunking randomly and nobody else got pulled while Lynn was dunking randomly.
Maybe it wasn't the correct corresponding.
Yeah, maybe it's not their shape that they're holding though. Because Avery's shape was a cylinder, and that's what you dunked, or what you made.
Yeah.
So
okay.
it is kind of like what I was saying about combining 2 shapes in the other thing.
Yeah, we
maybe.
can. Let's just try it again. Let's do that test now.
Yes, I just have to remember what people look like.
I'm bugged.
Was his on the right for you?
This is Avery now. This is Avery now.
Yeah, but
Does
when
anybody
you,
have
when
any
you
like
dunked,
funky?
It was here.
I dunked on the right hand side in the shadow realm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I wanted
What
to make
you
sure
guys-
they correspond.
What, Olivia?
In your customization, can anybody put on like funky ornaments so we can make it more distinguishable?
I'm General Grievous.
Yeah, Becky's pretty clear. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that actually, to be honest.
I just need to get a good look at everyone.
Go to your character and just go
Lynn.
push S and configure.
But it's
And you can click on whatever armor piece you want.
Cool. I know what you look like now.
I don't. Can I
Wait.
not do that with exotics? Does it not work with exotics?
Probably not exotics, but everything else you should be able to.
Is this you, Lynn? Okay.
Can I just stay default? I feel like default makes me stand
Is
out. 'cause
this
I'm just-
you? This guy looks like a
is me.
default Fortnite
Yeah,
skin. Oh,
Avery has the bird mask.
I'm a bud. I'm bald.
I know Avery from the pants and shoes
wait, can
combo.
you come to the front, Milo, so I can see? Because this is the only thing I can guess, maybe.
What's up?
Where are you? Is this you?
I am. So that's not me. This is me.
Okay. This is ATP. Yes. And then me. Who the hell is that?
Bug.
So Milo looks like he's about to fence somebody.
Wait, Olivia, stand still. You're so fast.
Sorry. I'm bugged.
That's Olivia. Olivia is the beefy, badass. Got
Beefy
it.
bug.
Beefy bug. And then, okay.
That's Lynn.
Lynn has all the doodads. Milo's about to fence somebody. Okay.
Avery looks like he's gonna go buy something at Patagonia.
Let's go, Patagonia!
Can we do the run? I want to test this thing.
Yep.
I'm ready for whatever. So do we want to see again who gets pulled and who doesn't? Because that was my first time staying there, and that's when I noticed it was on the statue.
Who wants to be freed?
Don't care.
Let's keep you free, Olivia.
Cool.
Freedom for Olivia.
Okay, so I'm in a room now.
Should I do
I got
anything
pulled.
as someone who has pulled? or
Random
should I
dunk,
just
random
clear
dunk,
heads?
please.
Okay.
Here, Olivia and Bearkey, I'm just gonna kill ads and let you
Okay.
two
What does Milo need?
mess around.
Avery, you need triangle square.
Okay. Well, I got circle. And where am I put?
Olivia, can you call what I need?
I think you are square triangle on left.
Triangle
Wait,
square.
I think I'm
Okay.
confusing myself. Maybe no.
Bearkey, where do you want to dunk it?
Right side, I think.
Yep.
Oh wait, that does.
Oh my god, I just got slammed.
Okay.
ATP's getting teleported in.
Okay, that was something Lynn did potentially then.
No,
Are you sure it's not because
died.
Avery died?
Hey
Oh.
guys, I'm happy to be here with you.
Welcome.
Thank you. This is my first time being here. What the teleported here.
Lynn, you need 2 circles? Or just 1 circle?
Milo's
I
dunking.
can't tell.
No, okay.
Oh, EA, don't pop up. Stop it.
Sorry, what am I doing inside here, Milo?
Okay, now I'm in. So Lynn, I guess, coordinates mine.
You cannot dunk
Okay.
triangle square. Okay. Which one do you have available, Milo?
I'm dead.
Oh.
It's getting harder in here. What the heck happened?
I'm holding triangle right now, and I cannot dunk triangle on triangle either.
Can you check which one is available for you, ATP? I'll spectate you. And can we get a call for ATP from the 3D world?
I can do it on this middle statue, which does not have a shape.
I could dissect on the middle with a
I
triangle.
just did it on the middle statue that did not have a shape.
I have a triangle as well.
Can you dunk
I'm
left side
dissecting on
ATP?
middle.
Is it available?
I got.
I already put it in middle, so I can't check left.
Olivia, was that your bug? Or your statue?
Yes, I think, because I'm
So
now
you-
in the thingy.
So he dunked it and I dunked it, both triangles in the middle, and Olivia got taken away. Am I reviving you? I'm just gonna revive. I'm getting teleported. Oh no. I've been kidnapped to 2D world.
Wait, so I can't.
I'm a little lost here, Chiefs.
If we're lost, you can call the wipe. I'm dead, so it's up to you guys to make that call.
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna use the restroom really fast.
I have circle
I'm getting
now,
teleported
and I
again.
still can't dunk on triangle.
And triangle was your left side.
Triangle was my right side.
And
I had circle, but I couldn't check.
Did you
the
dunk
others
your
'cause
square
we
middle?
died. I dunked triangle middle. I didn't have a square.
you dunked triangle
So-
middle into the gap. Did anything happen?
Not that I noticed.
Did it spawn a non-stop?
It might have. I did kill one.
Yeah, I was watching and
Whether or not
they were
that
dying,
spawned or not.
but yeah, I don't know where it came from.
So when he said you were in a 2D world, right, ATP?
Yeah, I was in a 2D.
So you put a triangle in the middle?
Correct.
So I put a triangle in the middle in the 3D world, and then apparently that's Olivia's statue, and she got teleported. But I don't know if it's because someone died or if we stole her or put her somewhere.
Okay, so mark it down somewhere for as something we need to test. Capture that idea.
I heard someone say my name during the last attempt. Was I supposed to do something?
That was me. I was trying because I told you what to dunk in your character, and then you got transported. So I was asking you
I
to
was
tell me.
dunking randoms.
I told Lynn to dunk
Okay.
random last run. Was there another call?
Okay. I thought I heard you confirm that you were dunking.
Yeah,
because I like yelled it.
What did you want her to dunk?
Her shape. Like I don't remember what it was, but I gave her like what she needed to dunk where. So I actually don't know if that worked or not. I legitimately thought that I heard them come back, but
it might have just got lost in the. So at the very start of the encounter, Lynn was like, Lynn confirmed, and I was like, yeah, just dunk randomly. So it might have just been that
sorry, I should have calmed that, like, if we're gonna test that theory of, like, if they get pulled, then I need to be able to be like, hey, dunk this.
So that's what we did with me, and I was not able to dunk the pair that I was told.
Okay.
So I picked up a square, and I tried to dunk triangle on my left side because I was told that that's what I needed to do, and I was not able to dunk there. It didn't let me. And then I died, so I couldn't.
I could have also just been wrong with what I was telling you to dunk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you know what shape it was that they were holding? Or, like, the name of it?
Talking to me or Olivia?
Olivia.
Milo had a trilateral.
Okay, let's make a little table of all the combined shapes that we've done. Triangle and square gives trilateral. What's the circle one called? It's like obloid or something. I think I wrote it in the chat. I'm pretty sure I wrote it. Orbicular. And orbicular and triangle gives conoid. And we need to get... Do we know what the name of the triangle is? What do they call it in the game's verbiage? No one got that?
I have not gotten it yet.
Verbiage.
No triangle havers. Okay, what about square? I think someone wrote that down somewhere. Quadrate. Was that square, Olivia?
Single square is quadrate.
Yes.
I had that earlier.
Did you get a triangle at any time, ATP?
Triangle was trigon.
That's the one. Yeah, we did have that. Okay.
It does have the little symbols next to those names as well. I couldn't make anything of it.
And some of them also, for the record, have light and dark. Like they'll start off both light, and then it will be light and dark once it's combined, which I think could be important.
Maybe dark side's the the sectioned off rooms, and light is the spawn room. I don't know if that goes with anything.
Possibly, but I mean, the other room is dark, right? And this room is light, right? It's certainly light in here. So I think it's a decent idea to say, if we need a conoid, yeah. Then we grab... Wait.
The people that are teleported can only grab 2 shapes, right?
Don't know.
What if you have to teleport with those shapes?
I died trying to grab a third shape at one point, so I wasn't able to test it.
I didn't even get a third night to spawn with mine, so that must be a me issue.
I also could be mistaken. I could totally be mistaken. Okay, while Becky's gone...
I'm not gone.
Oh, I thought you were using the restroom.
Oh, fuck, I guess I never said hi.
Hello.
Hello. I'm trying to figure out what a trilateral looks like.
It's just like a triangular prism thingy.
Oh. Like a pyramid?
Not. It's like a long pyramid.
A long pyramid. Okay.
Can we do a run and just get shape combos? Just a real quick run.
Yep.
Mhm. Wait, let me get my rally because I have no ammo. Okay.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I've been kidnapped.
Am I still dunking random shapes then?
I'd avoid for this one. Just try and get a shape combination and then write down what the name of it is, and
Sure.
we'll start there.
I have this.
Healer.
Can I pick this one up?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I'm
I think I got
combining
it.
a circle and a square, and I have cylindric.
Keep it.
Okay.
Keep like tabulate it for when we get to the end.
Heard.
Thank you.
Who in the main room's holding the cone?
Guardian down.
Let me check for you. 1 second. One second. The middle person, which is Becky, is holding a cone right now.
Should I deposit that?
If you want, yeah, we can see what happens.
Okay. Depositing. Registered a splinter to bear key.
Becky, has your life changed at all since being coned?
No.
I like that for you. Okay, so it spawned an ogre and it just destroyed me. But do you think an ogre is a fail or?
Yeah, I
It's
think
starting to feel like it's a
likely.
fail.
Yeah. Because if you get it correct, it spawns in more knights, I believe.
It's
I could
honestly
be wrong.
like pretty. There's like a little bit of room for reverse engineering of just doing it a bunch and seeing what spawns.
Yeah.
You want me to do something with my buff?
No, not right now, please.
Okay.
Oh, annoying.
Lynn, I think I just made yours on the left. Oh, maybe not. I spawned an ogre.
Oh, there's two ogres. They're handsome.
Do we have any indicator for what spawns more knights? Have we figured that out yet?
No, that's why I don't think that we're the Shadow Realm is supposed to be making new shapes. Or maybe
We got a knight in the main room.
Wait, I have triangle, circle. Can I grab a square?
Let's see if this guy drops.
Yeah. I have a
what was that
circle
Square
sound?
on me.
Did y'all hear
Milo's.
that?
Milo, square on me.
right over here.
Is it that? Where's
next
you?
to you.
Oh yeah.
Right here.
Unable to claim.
Okay, so I
I'm
can
gonna
claim
try to
it.
pick
Do you
it
want
up.
me to do it? And we deposit
Wait,
it
let me
in the
pick it
same
up,
one?
Avery.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay, so I made a cylinder.
Oh, that's square.
I'm gonna dissect Becky's
I feel like
conoid
it's
here.
all-
Becky, let me know if anything changes for you.
I have an
ogre,
ogre
so-
because I think I did something wrong now.
Oh my god, I got smoked. Yep, this guy
I
just
don't
snipes
remember
me.
who this is. I'm guessing ATP. I think I just did
Hunter with
something
a
weird.
cape.
Oh, offering denied. Nope. Okay.
I think that I don't know.
Okay, let's wipe and let's tabulate our shapes. Yeah.
What shape did I have on mine?
Bear.
In the 3D
I
world,
don't remember what you would pick.
Yeah.
a conoid.
Yeah,
Why am
oh
I-
yeah.
I really want to try that one more time. You communicating that to me and me dunking it on my own person.
Yep. Let's do it. Let's just jump straight in and let's do it.
I didn't see any new shapes yet, by the way. But I also couldn't spawn another knight in the shadow.
What do you mean by new shapes? As in,
Like we already have them all written down that I've seen so far.
Okay.
At least the ones I have.
Yeah, we need to try and do like a square and a square and see what happens.
Yeah.
We have... Same with triangle and triangle.
Yeah.
No, I want to get pulled. Oh, I am.
Pulled.
Can someone immediately tell me what shape is on mine?
You're a conoid.
Okay.
Triangle, circle. But you're gonna have to figure out which way round that is.
Let me know if anybody gets a circle.
Yeah.
That should spawn in the middle, Olivia, I believe. It's middle knight. It's always the same. Triangle, circle, square, I think.
Well, triangle's in the middle right now.
I'm going
I think
to
that knight
dunk.
roamed. I just think I think the knight will spawn in a second. It will give us circle, I think. But I could be wrong.
Oh, but I can't.
Yeah, so I put triangle in the middle and I got a knight. And I'm pulled.
You got a knight, not an unstop?
Yeah, I got a knight doing it in the middle. But for me, it chose square.
Fucked up.
For you guys, it's triangle.
How many pulled people do we have right now? 2 or 3? 3, right?
I am pulled.
I'm pulled.
Okay, it's 3. Let's have someone dunk a square middle. Lynn, you could do that maybe?
One moment. I will
Yep,
try
sure.
to.
Or wait, Avery, where did you dunk the triangle? Middle, you said.
Yes.
On which character? What person is that?
Looks like you.
Is it man or woman? If it's woman, it's Lynn. If it's because like both Lynn and I's characters are.
Lynn. Yeah, it's
yeah.
probably
Okay.
Lynn.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of square momentarily.
So you dunked a
You're
triangle
square in the
on
middle.
Lynn.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
holding a square. I'm gonna try to dunk square in middle inside. I do not have a prompt. I cannot dunk square on the middle statue.
Okay. Understood.
Does anybody in the other world have a circle for theirs to dunk?
What's
I can dunk a circle into someone.
What do you? Okay. Well, I have a sphere. I was just wondering if I can dunk that or if it's not worth dunking.
I think that we might have to calm with each other about who has what. Like not just our own shape, because I couldn't dunk it. I couldn't get the shapes for my own, but I definitely could have made someone else's.
So okay, we've had Avery have a successful dunk for a. Let's work it backwards. Avery dunked what middle, please, Avery?
Triangle. Whoever's holding in the real world, whatever.
So Avery dunked triangle, but Lynn had a cylinder middle.
She has a square for me in the middle. Well, now she changed. The Guardian actually changed in front of me. Well, I'm so confused.
Is it because we died?
It was someone died, so I think it swapped out.
Can we all type?
Now
It's going to be really
it's
chaotic, but can we all type what we have and what we see?
Oh.
Well, we need to just type the three 3D shapes that we have in the main room.
Okay.
Type what they are and who has them. Like bear key conoid. So that way, because like I couldn't get shapes to dunk on my own thing, but I definitely could have made someone else's. So I could like call out, I have the stuff for this.
What we can also do is we can do that call, and then you guys can test a bunch of your ideas, and I can go back in my VOD and see what happened when we got Guardians saved, like when we got the ghosts.
So, also, I had the hedgehog in my room, and I was just killing random ads with no knights, no ogres. After I I did the triangle in the middle, nothing happened other than the knight spawning, and then I put a circle somewhere else, and then I was just in a bland room. It seems like I have to wait for someone else to do something, either to take me out of there or because like it was just like the little grims or whatever they're called, and I just jumped around until I died.
That sounds like you completed your run.
Transported.
Okay, I don't know why. I think I don't know why I put.
Whenever I was stuck in the shadow realm, it was I had I think done the wrong thing and then killed, or no, I picked up a shape that I couldn't do anything with. Like I couldn't dunk it anywhere because I picked up like 2 circles. And then it was just like the little ads spawning over and over after the unstop died. Like I didn't get new knights.
If Avery finishes his room, can we bring him back with his statue? Or is that
we need his ghost.
So I had a ghost. I had my own ghost in my own room when it cycled.
Wait, what? A blue
What?
pickup to pick up your ghost?
No. Oh, not that ghost. Sorry, my own statue. Like my statue
So,
cycled randomly.
So Ghost in Destiny is the little like robot that flies around.
Okay.
When you press tab,
Ghost
that's
is-
your ghost.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah. Can we just focus on? So we have a couple different plans there. I just want to focus on Avery. You dunked triangle in the middle, and then you dunked cylinder somewhere else, and you got a knight the first time, and then you got a no knight the second time.
No knight the second time after I dunked the last.
Yeah.
part,
So
the second one.
To me that feels like that's important because knights are like your ability to continue to offer inputs. But if you're not getting knights, that means that the game is not expecting you to offer any more inputs. So that's why I think that that's a successful entry.
Yes. And sorry to discourse, but I was thinking, you know how two shapes make something?
Yeah.
So when I deposited that for Lynn's, she was holding a square. What if I had to like deposit the shape that makes what she's holding in her room? That makes sense to make the cone. So I don't actually put like triangle with triangle or something. Does that make sense? It's hard to explain.
Yes. So you dunked triangle on Lynn. Yeah. When she was holding what?
A square.
Yep. Okay. And she in the real world was holding a
Cone, I think.
cone, which is not triangle plus square.
Yeah, maybe I failed, or maybe it just is nothing.
Well, you dunked triangle on her in the middle when she was on the square, and then you dunked what? Sorry. You dunked a circle on someone else.
Yes. I don't recall what they were holding though.
So-
but then I was in just a room with a hedgehog on the wall.
If we assume that was correct, then you are offering one shape for one other player and one shape for another. Perhaps.
Yes.
So what if the three shadow people each have to offer two shapes which contribute to the other people's goals? Right? So like if it's Avery, ATP, and Lynn, for example, if it's those three, like maybe you dunked a triangle for Lynn, and maybe you did a circle for ATP, just like without knowing it, maybe.
Yeah, maybe I just got lucky with it.
Can you check your VOD? Is that how easy is that for you to do?
Easy.
Okay.
Oh wait, so like see what your two knights drop and just say like I have circle and then coordinate which two you need to deposit
yeah, because I think this might,
Yeah.
because Lynn in the real world had a conoid, and so the triangle could come from Avery, but I think the circle needs to come from ATP.
Yeah, like we can't dunk on our own, but we do the other two, and then like once we all, maybe we accidentally did something crazy the first time that it happened.
Well, the first time it happened when I did ghosts, and I haven't checked my VOD, but I'm pretty sure I dunked a 3D shape left side, and that shortly afterwards might have done something. But just sitting on this idea for a second. Once Avery knows what so I think it's really interesting that the triangle was for Lynn, but that doesn't complete Lynn's shape.
Can I not go back in this VOD? I'm confused.
No, man.
I don't know how Twitch works.
You should
Is
be
it
able to go
like-
to your video manager.
Yeah, but since it's still... Oh, wait, hold on. Since it's still broadcast, let me publish it. Publish.
Yeah, that might work.
Yeah, I think I need to publish it, then go to my videos. There we go. Okay. Wait, no, I lied.
Keep working on that for a second, Avery.
Yep.
Did I say just then Lynn was conoid, right? I said that, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because there's also a chance that the second one that he randomly dunked, if Lynn's statue moved, he might have added triangle and circle together to make her conoid. It might have been that he actually just dunked Lynn twice.
Mmm.
It would be a little less coordination required, but it would, like...
But then what's the purpose of my shapes in my room? Like the ones that the statues are holding.
I don't know. Every time I dunk to mine, I like spawn an ogre, I think.
Yeah, we need to know what you dunked on, Avery. That's what it's going to come down to, I think, on this.
Yeah,
that VOD.
I might just have to like end stream and restart.
No, there's no way.
No.
I don't mind.
No. That's just not. It's not how it works. You can definitely pull it up.
I'm putting it in public, but it's just not. Now it's saying unpublished. Public. It's just not.
In your video producer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the dashboard. So you're clicking highlight, right?
What's highlight?
So that's what you need to be doing.
Okay, I'm in.
So in the creator dashboard, go to video producer on the left in the content drop down.
Yep. Got it.
And then on the current broadcast that says broadcasting in the top left. You see the current broadcast?
No, it just says past broadcast, but it's the one that's going on right now.
Yeah, does it say broadcasting ... as the thumbnail?
No, it just says unpublished, but I'm trying to hit publish, and it's not working.
Do you have your VODs saved and stuff?
Yeah. I just gotta like publish it. I think it's because they're not active.
But, okay, let me just take a screenshot for you. This is what it looks like for me, because like, I'm pretty confident you're meant to be able to go back.
I know. I'm just not familiar with this. Let me see. Yeah, yours says broadcasting. I don't. Mine says just unpublished, which doesn't make sense. While being like, I'm just gonna end it. I'll be right back, or I'm not back. But let me see. And I'll just restart it. Publish, yes. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Okay, so thumbnail popped up. Hit publish.
While you do that, I'm
Okay,
gonna look for
let me
the
see.
the Guardian, the successful Guardian entry bit. What was the timestamp when I got Guardian saved? 6:50. Oh, good thing this doesn't have time on it.
Where's Lynn here? Okay, she has the bottom scoops. Who's got the grippers? Might have had it all wrong. I dropped it into barricades. If this is the right run. Yeah, that's so I dropped into barricades.
Double check it for both things, and then we can.
Yeah.
Barricade has the grippers.
Never mind. That was not the run. Give me a second. Okay, I found it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm just looking for the one where we got the Guardians pulled.
Okay. I'm watching it back now.
Bro, why is it so hard to find this damn clip? 6:50, so that was 50 minutes ago from now.
I'll try to look too.
20:30, so it should be 3:30. Oh, I'm way too recent, I think that's why.
Okay, to confirm, Milo, I put a Trigon in Lynn's middle statue, which is a square. She's holding a square at the time. And then I will let you know in the second one. Register Splinter.
Okay, I found it in my VOD. You did a Trigon in Lynn's middle statue,
which was holding a square. And now I'm looking on the second one. So I picked up a orbicular.
Yeah.
Brought it. Let me run over there. Who is this? They have a cape. Is this ATP?
ATP.
Okay, so I brought it to eight. Oh no, they have grippers. I brought it to Bear Key.
Ah. Oh yeah, you two both do have capes. That's true.
Yeah, I'm staring at the grippers. So Bear Key was holding. Scroll back. So an orbicular in her she was holding a circle. And then that's when I got the hedgehog.
Okay. Well, I'm going to suggest I'm going to use the restroom. Then I'm going to pull this VOD clip up. Or let me do this. Let me make a VOD clip for you guys so you can watch it, and then I'll use the restroom while you have a little looky. How the hell does Twitch work, bro?
That's what I was saying.
This UI is just like so confusing.
2 YouTube goobers try Twitch. All right.
End segment. Guardian Ghosts. Okay, I'm going to share my screen of in Discord.
Watching.
Bro, does it need to process? Why is Twitch like this, dude? I should just be doing it on YouTube. This would be much easier.
Yeah, it's so much easier to check the VOD.
Yeah. All right, let me do that. What was the timestamp I said? I said 36:30 or 3. That's 3:30. Okay, I think the best way to do this for you guys is I will put this over the chat so we don't accidentally see a spoiler. I'm going to play it for you guys now, okay? Have a little looky. Pulled. Is it rotating? You can see it, yeah?
Yeah.
I
Of your row. So
Wire.
the blue one. I'm gonna play it from there. I'll be right back.
Got it. Well, now I have no ammo for it. Oh no, I do. Okay, we're good. I love movies in class. I love ogres. Free him, Milo. Oh, I'm here. Oh no, I'm not.
Okay, good.
What are we supposed to be looking at in this? An engram.
Just what happens, like what he does.
Okay,
Is it triggered something, I think?
Just kill ads, please, for now.
Oh shoot! Is this the one where we became stones?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see it from hit. Like I turned into a stone and so did ATP.
Yeah. I picked up the stone, but I don't know like how stones happen.
We did some.
Okay, grabs a circle.
Oh, we lost someone. Should I restart?
might be for inactivity.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if I have we been.
You may as well right now. Anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how long have we been on for?
I'm gonna watch this and then restart. What? Can you explain that?
I'm watching and restarting.
Yeah.
I just exit the desktop, right? It won't
Oh, he
load
made
anything.
cylindric. I didn't see that.
You,
What makes
you
that?
can take a circle
He picked up
and you can
a
add a
square
square
and a circle,
to
I
it, and
guess.
it makes it a cylinder.
and then fuck. I don't know what
You
he
can add a
does.
circle
I
to
know
a
he still has
triangle
it.
to make it a
Like
cone.
it says that
He's in
on
the
your
butt.
screen. He's in the
The
butt.
name of the buff changes, yes.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, how do we all just die?
Okay, so we.
Oh, we have blue.
need
Wait,
to
hold on. We have
And
blue
then
things.
there's.
What are these?
I don't
We
know
have
that
ghosts?
he triggered
Pick up
anything.
Guardian's Ghost.
That's what I'm saying. Because ATP, what'd you do when you
anyone
turned
sit in my
into it
room?
right
Anyone sit in my
after?
room, pick up a Guardian's Ghost.
Before.
You're a stone?
Yeah,
I literally
picked
just
up
stood
a
there.
ghost.
I didn't do
Okay.
anything.
Oh, so
Okay.
oh, you were just shooting ads?
don't
Okay, then I have no
know
idea.
why.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
see
no, I
too
was-
many
I
Do
was-
things.
anything
Oh,
with that?
wait.
Like before, I was doing
So
the
it's not
random
resin, you're just
dunks
picking
that
up
he
the
said.
ghost?
I was random dunking
Yeah.
too, and then when
I have a
Yeah.
buff called Guardian.
maybe we
Ghost.
both random dunked
Same.
at the same
the three
time.
of us
I don't
each
know.
have
I'm done
have one
suggesting
ghost,
things.
correct?
So
Yeah.
I'm
No, you should
frustrated.
not be
Yeah,
done
what about-
suggesting
what
very
I don't wanna
Guardians?
take us the
'cause
wrong
these,
way. I play
these need to be
Fortnite.
Freed, right?
I used to play
Free
zombie
Guardian
puzzle
remake.
simulator in my teens.
I'm free.
Almo.
Okay, we can bring you out. Okay, big.
My brain
Lynn,
thinks
yeah,
mush.
dunk it here, please. Yep.
I died. I
Okay.
died to light.
How'd that person just die?
Top right.
Light rejected. Okay.
Oh, that was so
Okay.
funny.
I'll go. Oh wait, maybe we're supposed to be watching. Something.
Or who's this one?
Wait. You're going in here. Oh, I died.
Can you guys see the person that's standing on the left? The guardian?
Wait, Becky, where did you dunk?
So is
Did you
he
just dunk on this
freeing
one?
The
it?
left side.
That's me.
Okay, I think you dunked on.
So
where
that's
Avery
summoning
came,
us
so
back?
I think this
Yeah.
should work.
So he could, you could have summoned me back if
Yeah,
when I
and
was
then
in
I'm
the
gonna get
star room,
lost.
maybe.
Yep.
Why can't
That's
I
what we
see
don't
that?
know,
Do
but
I
like
have
Milo, you picked up a circle and a square and then you ran around. Like you didn't dunk it anywhere.
I didn't. Okay.
No. Wait, but now it's gone. Can you go to like halfway through the clip?
Mhm.
Because maybe I missed you dunk it.
Cylindric. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I missed something.
So it's not resin, you're just picking up the ghost?
Might be here.
Oh wait, yeah.
Sorry, that looks like Olivia that I'm dissecting.
Yeah. I guess. Oh, you did complete it.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought that you had it. Okay. Okay.
And you
So
put
you-
a heli on it? No, sorry.
Hellion's something else. now.
Olivia's holding what? A trilateral?
Yeah, I think so.
But you so you dunked a cylinder into her trilateral.
Damn.
Damn!
Maybe you dunk it, and once you get the correct stuff, then you free her. I don't know how the whole freeing thing works. I only saw from your POV that time.
So what happened
I have a buff
here?
called Guardian Ghost.
Yeah. Wait. Oh wait, no, that was I dunked it after the ghost spawned.
Oh.
You can add a circle to a triangle to make it a
Like
cone.
it says that on your screen?
The name of the buff changes, yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
So they just spawned over there.
Yeah.
to it, and it makes it a cylinder. You can add a circle to a triangle to make it a cone. Okay, a champion is defeated.
Is that on your screen?
The name of the buff changes, yes.
Are we still ruling out the ogres being good or bad? Like a fail or a pass? I just don't see anything
it's likely a fail.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a punishment. I don't see any like progress after. Like getting 2 nights is progress.
Yeah, I think so. Blue, wait, hold on. We have blue things.
In general.
What are these? We have ghosts. Pick up Guardian's Ghost.
Who did you free? Did whoever you free have a cylinder?
Anyone that's in my room pick up a Guardian's Ghost?
Like when you went to go quote unquote free them, did you have what shape they had to like free them from the front?
So that texture right there, the Guardian being cracked. I had that when I got brought back after getting cracked, but then it reset when the Guardian switched.
I don't know why.
I don't know if that's just like a bug.
Also, do anything with that.
Wait.
Notice this could be overcooking, but notice how dark, like black this is, whereas the one in the middle is quite red. Look at that.
Yeah.
So what are these?
The Guardian texture is still different. Like how it's cracked. That's how I looked when I was frozen.
Anyone in the room.
Anyone that's in like it's pretty red, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who got brought back successfully?
I think I brought 2 people back successfully.
So it's not red.
What?
2.
What do we define brought back?
I have a buff called Guardian Ghost.
Brought back to this room. So the 3 of us each have 1 ghost, correct?
So
You'll see it in a second.
What about
in my room.
This part of the clip. Yeah, because these these need to be freed, right? Free Guardian.
He kidnapped us.
I just held F.
Yeah. I'm free. Guardian
so I
Ghost.
freed you there.
That's me. Yeah, so you freed. So the open ones are the 3 people in the rooms.
Yes, and then Lynn, I think, held F and died. Yeah, dunk here, please. Yep.
Maybe she didn't have the right symbols.
I didn't have any symbols at this point.
You didn't either? Okay, never mind.
You need to
free me. Yeah.
Oh, when you were freeing?
Alright,
okay, we can bring you. And what's weird is I then picked up the ghost that Lynn dropped, and I was able to dunk it in the other one. So there's some kind of indicator as to who's standing where.
I died to lights rejected in the top right.
Light rejected. Okay.
Did Lynn have mine then?
I'll go and try to plant something.
So look, I picked up the ghost again.
You're going in here. It would be so helpful if we had like, I had an audio cue once, and I asked if anyone heard it, but there's so many comms that like.
I think that was ad spawning that one time.
And then
I don't think so. It was a different audio cue. Like it was one loud cue, and then I was like, because I've been in the room when stuff is spawned, and I was like, I don't know which run that was. I have no clue. But like, it would be fucking sick if we had like. Maybe we just need to run through it a few more times and then.
Where did you dunk? Yeah, just gather more data.
Like just try a bunch of shit and listen, because
look, I then successfully got that one. So the one that Lynn dunked wrong. Did I get the third here? Do I have a separate Yeah, I got third successfully without dying. Okay, you can put on
were you just matching shapes or matching who is who, right?
Well, no, because like, how do you match who's who when it's a gap? You know what I mean?
What do you mean? Like if you pick up someone's ghost, does it say whose ghost you're picking up? Like when you walk up to it? Because I think I could see who I had, and I just didn't put it in the right thing, probably.
I don't believe so, but let's check.
Yeah, I picked up a ghost.
Oh, I already have the ghost.
I might be like hallucinating at this point.
You might be thinking of a revive.
Oh, we have blue. Wait, hold on.
We have blue things. What are these? I thought this just said, yeah, it's just Guardian's Ghost.
Okay. Yeah, I might have just mixed it up then.
I mean, ghosts do look different, but like, Avery, is that your ghost?
Where?
The little pink thing that I'm picking up right there?
Do I don't see it on my... Yeah, it should be. Here, here, look. I'll show you. Where are you? Where are you in this lobby?
I'm inspecting. Oh, it is your ghost.
You got
You
AFK.
can, okay, so that's how we can, you just match it?
Christ, but that's like...
But I think you're just putting me down on any open pedestal, correct? You just need to
No,
have a
because
ghost.
Lynn did
No,
it
you have
and
to
she
do
died.
yours.
What?
But like, it's insane to make you have to match their ghost. Like, that seems
I'm red ghost.
unreal.
I'm literally...
Well, you could do... I mean, it's only 3 people pulled, right? 3 in the room, 3 people pulled. So you only have to just like be like, oh, who has the red ghost? And
Yeah, but like, that's crazy comms. Like,
while an ogre's beating the piss out of you, hey, just let me look at this real quick.
who has the pink flowers on their ghost? Like, what? Like, surely not.
Everyone put on a unique ghost I call red. Because I have limited things in this
has a
game.
heart.
Oh, your baby.
HP has a heart. Okay, mine is the last city
Lynn.
damaged ghost.
Lynn's got a little wizard. A wiz dress.
Avery, I'm gonna say yours is like a red flower.
Mine's the shank.
Huh?
Shank shell.
Whip it out. That is a shit. That is... Yep.
We're gonna just have to comment in the moment then.
I'm gonna call Bear Keys the pink head crab.
Pink what?
Head crab. Wait.
He does have a pink head crab.
Okay, so what else happened in this run? So in that run, we had ATP and Avery both got 2 shadows removed.
Yes.
So there's a chance that you both
dunked randomly, but it worked. Because I asked him while you were away, I said, what did you do that run? And he said just killing, and then then he also said he was just dunking things. Because
up to this point I've told them to just dunk randomly.
Yeah, but I was dunking randomly too, because it was an early run, and shortly after I dunked, I got the audio cue, and then we just turned into rocks.
Wait, what audio cue?
Something was happening, like just where we just died and turned into rocks.
Make the sound.
Oh, I have no idea. I can't help you with that.
Becky, can you make the sound of your audio cue that you were talking about?
No.
Oh my god.
It's like going to a car shop. It sounds like a... Yeah, it's a carburetor.
Does that sound like what you got, Becky?
No. I was just making random things up.
Oh, okay.
When we were dying or when?
I don't know. I never heard this sound.
So I had 2 ghost extract. I don't know if that run was the one that I was like matching. Like I waited till I got the shape that matched someone that was holding and it was asking for. I don't know if I did like square and square, then triangle and triangle, and then I became something.
Can we try this one plan?
I love plans. Let's do it.
You dunked Trigon into Lynn's statue. And Orbicula into Bearkey.
Yes, and then I got the stars, but I've got the stars many times before.
All right, let's go again, and let's just keep observing. Let's just do a couple runs and gather some.
I want to recreate what I did that one where I just waited till I got the shape to match.
Sure.
But then,
yeah,
I'll try that.
See if anything you can recreate. You want to go in? If you want to go in, then don't be freed.
Oh look, it's me.
Don't get free.
Don't get free. Okay, well,
Don't.
It's me again. Oh my god, I'm so handsome. Look at me.
You might be screwed.
I want to go inside.
That's fine. Again, we're just gonna run it. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
I've been kidnapped.
If pulled inside.
I am outside.
See, why when we're getting transported is it the saw? Or mine right now on the wall is a saw.
Okay, I figured out how we know which guardian goes where. All 6 guardians are in the map now.
Bearkey, is yours still the saw?
Yeah.
Pull out your ghost and put your ghost away.
Nope.
Visual bug? Question mark.
See, it's shit like that. Like that's this. If that's actually a thing, a visual bug.
Have you ever seen it not be the saw?
Yes. Like where you walk in and it's just.
Take us back in then.
Okay.
She should not be seeing the saw at the start.
Okay,
I
let's all kill ourselves and go to
that
orbit.
for like 5 years.
Everyone just die.
Rude.
In-game.
In game.
We all died.
I love instance bugs.
Wait, she's
But
still
But
trying to
imagine
be-
doing that like with 6 blind people that just like have no clue.
Before you take us out, actually, I wanna see something. Because I'm being told you might not be seeing what I think you're seeing.
Oh,
Let's
the circular saw
ATP.
is what I was
This
talking
is.
about.
I feel like this is quite dangerous territory for like accidentally spoiling something.
Yeah.
Can I just reinstance this anyway?
Yeah, just re-instance us, and I won't say anything then.
Okay.
I'm so scared.
Someone else's host.
There is a bug with that. Is the concern?
Okay. Yeah.
Up
Let's
there,
just-
clear the house.
Yeah. Becky, bring us to orbit.
I
and
am.
then-
Oh,
Or you can pass to someone else. Either works.
how do I pass?
Press U and then click someone's name and then. Promote.
Okay, later.
Okay. Thank you.
Do I leave?
Nope. You stay where you are.
No.
Oh my god, I got kidnapped in a spaceship.
Yes. Correct.
Give me the love.
ATP question. If
Yeah.
we reinstance and she's still observing what she's observing, are you... Oh, wait. When was the last time we all restarted game? Maybe we should do that real quick.
While you were away, I restarted as well, just because I was worried.
Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah, I should do that.
Okay, I'm just going to restart and then we can jump in, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Um,
restart as well.
Yeah, so my
what's
question
your
is, if we load back in and whatever she's seeing is still there, are you confident it's not an instance bug? Or is there like weird instance bug stuff or just like general bug stuff that can happen regardless of your time in the encounter?
If it's still there, I would be confident that what she sees is not a bug.
Cool. Okay, that's well worded. Very well worded.
This encounter does have like weird stuff that sometimes reinstancing will just fix it. So
Cool. Okay, that's good.
And I know nothing.
Well, I don't
I
know
don't know
about
what
that.
a bug is and what's not a bug.
Dude, 1 week ago, you were not a Destiny 2 player, and look at you now, dude. Look at you now.
Yep.
You just figured out how to put on your helmet 2 days ago.
Yeah.
That is true. And I learned how to charge melee after beating Final Shape.
yeah.
Honestly, I think the whole team deserves some praise for like, you've not been playing the game for a long time at all. Nor have I, but I've still got significantly more hours than you guys have. And like everyone's just killing it. Like it's actually so cool. Like to be like
Right?
50 hours into the game doing this is insane.
Oh yeah, prior to this I had 46 hours into the game. I was like, this is good. This is great stuff.
It's actually insane. All right, I'm sending invites.
I'm all alone. Leave fire team.
So I'm still loading.
That's fine. By what?
I think
You
I
can
need
invite
another
me, by the
invite.
way.
Yep. Okay. I'll send those out in a second. So I think one thing we can say is reasonably likely is that we get 2 shadows inputted by 2 of the inner people. Well, actually, even that I'm not confident in, because there's 3 people in the weird world, and on the wipe screen we only had 2 and 2. One person had 0, and we still got the Guardian
pay
ghosts.
attention to the wall more.
I think that means
Inviting
me and ATP probably just did it at the same time. Like, we did both our tasks at the same time, but the other person had to complete their task.
What?
I don't know. I just work here.
Just because there's 3 people. It's just weird that, like, one of the 3 people that had to complete their tasks could just do nothing and you could still get pulled out. Do you know what I mean?
But could
What
they?
task even though? Like, I don't understand the task.
Presumably dunking the... Because on the wipe screen for that run, the run where we got it, we had shadows removed 2 and 2. And so my guess is that that is the relevant information.
Down.
Who died? I got you. I lied.
Guardian down.
Who got you? I got you.
In separate runs, we've had people do everything on the scoreboard. We've had shadows removed, symbols changed, and guardians saved.
Symbols changed?
Yes, that's on the scoreboard message.
Symbol.
Maybe when
is
y'all
that when
plant stuff, it's the wall. It's gotta be.
I mean,
Right?
very, very likely, but...
Remember my guardian swapped out? I had grippers in the middle, and then I had no grippers in the middle. Like, my guardian swapped.
I don't know what I personally don't know.
He's talking about when he was dunking on Bearkey and then it switched out after.
Yeah, like, I told you that my guardians just, like, switch rotation, and I was like, oh, cool. So I don't know if that's what that means, or if that matters at all, but I was in the room, I got pulled, and then they just... all changing things, like it got swapped.
Guardian saved is almost certainly the bringing people back after.
Yes, yeah,
the ghost
100%.
dies.
Because I had 3 stacks of it, and I brought all 3
Yeah,
people back.
okay.
So that one we can be confident in, but yeah, look, this screenshot, Avery had 1 symbol changed, with no shadows removed on anyone as well, actually.
Did I change my wall?
It all leads
What
back
did I
to
do?
Avery.
That's the worst thing to do. I don't even know what's happening here.
Let's start and let's see if Becky gets the same issue that she was having, or maybe the observation that she was having, and
Also, everyone check your shapes when you get in and see if they're like rotating or like what they're doing.
and write it down
And,
in the
like,
chat.
Yeah, try to call out if it changes.
Can I start it?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Inside or outside to call the shapes?
Wherever. Like, I just had a flash sun, but now it's a square.
I think the sun is whenever we get pulled.
Can you write it down,
I've
Becky?
never seen this one before. I don't even know how to describe that.
I guess you can just grab a screenshot after.
It's like a square that is morphing from cones. I don't...
Guardian down.
Did I kill someone? Who died?
No, I just was typing.
We
Oh,
just
my
got Guardian
Guardian
down, and I got immediately pulled in.
My guardian. So when you got pulled
Yeah.
in, my guardian swapped. I'm gonna get sniped by the big guy though.
I did not get swapped.
Hey, welcome back. Thank you.
Becky, are you in right now?
I am still in my
Avery,
room.
are you in right now?
I'm in the main room.
Olivia,
No,
are you
you're
out right now?
What's the...
I'm out, yes.
Okay.
Is anyone out there holding a... I don't know. Can't. I'm just gonna throw this in here.
Okay, I got a.
And now it's just a still square. Yeah, now it's a still square. What's on? Is there anything different about your room?
My room has not changed.
Bearkey, yours is turned into a cube in the middle.
Now I'm a cube.
And you are you do not have a symbol for me. You're no longer holding something for me.
She has a cube in the middle for me.
Write this down in the chat, guys. Definitely capture this.
Clip.
Okay, I'm in an inside room. Is there anything you want me to look at?
Not for now.
I picked up a.
Does Becky have a? Is Becky in your room, ATP? In the middle?
No, I am by myself.
Sorry, her statue.
Yes, she is holding a square.
I could put a square in if you want. I have a square. Let me see if I could even offer it. I can. I could dissect her with a square. Oh, it changed again. I think it's her again, actually. Grippers. She's got grippers, no cape.
I'm gonna put this square into a circle and see what happens. Now it's a spinny saw sun. No, now it's a sun. Did anyone get like an audio cue again?
Nope, I got no cue that time.
Milo,
yeah, now I have a.
I got an audio cue.
Okay.
What's happening on your wall?
Does she no longer have a symbol in your central statue?
She no longer has a symbol, correct?
Okay, okay, we can correlate those.
I've gotten no unstops.
Your wall?
My wall looks the same as it always does outside, like going between 3 shapes.
Mine is also doing that right now.
There's another night.
What did we do to get that sound on Becky? What was that?
I'm dunking.
On yourself?
Yeah, I'm dunking on, well, not on my actual person. I'm dunking on the other people. So I'm dunking on you guys.
We have a circle shape, and I also have a square, but she's holding a cube.
And I can't do anything else now.
Yeah, I have to do, I'm assuming I have to do something. I'm in here with Lynn. Any ideas, Milo?
Who is inside right now?
What's inside?
Like the main room or inside a room?
Okay, inside is always going to be in a pulled room, just for like future comms. Like outside will always be the room that we spawn in. That will be outside, and then inside will be where you get pulled to. We did not have any symbols changed. We did have shadows removed. So Becky removed shadows just then. So Becky, you dunked.
You saw shadows removed?
It's on the scoreboard.
Oh. How many?
2.
2.
So if you do the correct one, your shadows get removed, right? Are you putting 1 shape in or 2 shape? Like.
So I think shadows removed is Becky removing. So this is what I needed to know. Who was inside just then at the end? Milo, ATP, and
was.
I got pulled in.
At the beginning or later?
Later.
And was Becky in the middle of your room?
Yeah, I said she had a square. I picked up a square. I kept asking, do you want me to dissect her with the square? And then I dropped a circle off a night, and then we ran out of time.
Okay, did she still have the square in her hand?
Yeah, she did the whole time.
Okay, good. So, sorry for missing those comms.
No, you're good.
The shadow removed will be Becky in the outside world removing a shadow in our world, because the first bong, that was the first shadow removed, and that was I could no longer see her holding a shadow, and then the second time, that's what happened to ATP. So we at least we think we know what that is now. So that's an outside world person. Dunks. What was the rhyme or reason for the dunks that you were doing, Becky?
None.
And you were dunking on yourself, or no? Sorry.
Nope, I couldn't dunk on myself. I could only dunk on others, and I
were
was
dunking
just
like anywhere.
Yeah, I just dunked. I don't remember what I dunked where, or who was holding what. But
sorry, Becky, you were inside world then, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so inside world person dunks on the other 2 people. Did you do same person twice or one on each?
I did 1 on each.
Okay. Okay, so inside world dunks on the other 2 people. That gives.
What I'm curious of is if I like what I dunked on what and what their shapes outside were. So I have.
Can you say that sentence again, please?
I want to know what shape I dunked into what and what the shape they were holding on the inside world or outside world was, so I can see like what correlates.
Can I,
if anything?
ATP, I have a basic hunter question that.
Yeah.
Is there a roaming super that she can use to get like 90% DR like Song?
Arc Strider, but the rest of the kit is kind of whatever.
I think that's fine. I just want her to be able to press a button and be invincible for 10 seconds kind of thing.
Yeah, do Arc Strider. It's on Arc. It'll still work with Gifted Conviction with Ascension as well.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, Becky, if you switch to that, it's going to mean that if you're dunking stuff, you can just like press the panic button to just like type and save information.
I do. What's it?
You could also just do Silk Strike on Prismatic.
Okay, so I'm just gonna click on that. What is it?
It's less DR, but that way you don't have to change your like your whole build.
Okay, yeah.
Oh no, I already did that. I already rallied.
That's okay. You'll have it for the next one, and it'll just mean that you'll super, and then you'll just be a lot tankier for a bit, so you can type stuff.
Yeah.
And we can also have it where, like, Lynn or ATP, if you guys are outside or you're not otherwise engaged in a task that you're being sort of pointed towards, could you be her scribe?
So can you repeat that?
Like, if you're not busy with a task, at a given moment, and Becky needs something written down, could you be her scribe? Like, could Becky say, absolutely. I'm inside doing this, that, and you just write it?
Yep.
All right. So, Becky, you're going to need to make sure you like, give them time to get that written down, and then we can capture that info as we go.
Okay.
Let's do another run. Yeah?
Hold on one sec. I'm just trying to wrap my little brain around something. So I know that, okay, Avery was holding, oops, sorry. Milo's holding a cone on left that last run in the real world.
Okay.
I don't, I really want to go back and see because I just feel like it'll be helpful maybe.
I think we can get the same result by just doing another run and just saying it as you go, and we can have either ATP or Lynn just type it, or you can type it. I think it'll probably be faster.
Okay.
Are you happy with that, or do you want to do the VOD? I'm open to both.
No, we can do that.
I think it'll be quicker. Sending people in now. Looks like it's gonna be Olivia, Avery, and...
I'm excited.
Maybe me, I think that is.
Yeah, it's you.
Oh no, I've been kidnapped.
Okay, so... Outside, what's the order of Guardians left to right, please?
The order?
Avery, me. Oh, I'm getting taken.
It was Olivia, but she's...
Wait, how did that happen? Did she die?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Dead right now, yeah.
Oh,
the left
okay.
Guardian is Berkey.
I just got a bong.
Milo.
Okay,
I
what did you
deposited
do?
a shadow.
The right Guardian is Avery.
Okay, so you said Becky, Milo, Avery?
Then Milo, then Avery from left to right.
Okay.
Look handsome.
Avery, what did you dunk and on who?
A triangle in the middle square, and I'm dunking a triangle on the left square, and something is happening to me. Nothing's happening to me.
A triangle
We're
on
good.
the middle square, okay. So, Avery, you removed the shadow on me.
Ooh.
You were holding
Yes.
a triangle, and it's gone.
Okay, I also dunked a triangle on the left guy, and now I have the sun or the hedgehog. He's so cute.
I'm putting a splinter into
I just got a
or
bong?
cube into. I just put a cube into you.
Wait, I also have fire in my shapes
Cube in
now.
the
Is that
circle.
normal? Is that fire?
Screenshot it. I think it's normal, but screenshot it.
Yeah, I'm
Cube
trying my
into circle,
best.
and now my little shapes are just rotating between circle and triangle, and not square.
Becky no longer has.
Guardian down.
And I died.
I screenshotted it.
I'm getting teleported in.
What do I do now? Do I go to me?
Okay, ATP, you're in, and you do not have a symbol for me. Okay, for all the people that are in, can you check ATP's character on the left-hand side, and anyone, and check if he's holding a symbol for anyone?
A circle.
I see myself also holding a circle.
My birds have.
I'm hesitant to make inferences based on people getting pulled in late. I feel like that might be confusing.
Okay. Out here, ATP has a conoid.
I'm holding a triangle.
Should we wipe and check end screen?
Yeah, put it in there just to see. I don't know.
I'm gonna put a cone in ATP.
Guardian down.
Oh, ATP just disappeared.
Died.
Yeah, I died. I missed my glaive shot.
Now it's Lynn with the circle.
Happens to the best of us.
So it's cubes, or it's cones on both sides, and then a random shape in the middle. That's the second time.
I've seen that as well.
Like that.
Yeah, I've seen that as well.
Sorry, I keep dying. I'm literally just like observing.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
We're wiping, right?
Oh yeah.
I need these birds to kill me.
You can jump in the hole.
Oh yeah, there's one of those.
I have 2 clips that I can watch.
Let me put my screenshot in. I don't know if I noticed it after I had the sun or the hedgehog. So it's okay. It's just like, so it's not fully shadowed. It's like a little fire inside, and I have 2 shadows removed.
That's normal. That smoke has been there for me the whole time.
Oh, and then the sun behind it. I randomly captured that, but I think we've seen that already.
I think you get that shape when you've got 2 shadows removed.
Ooh, because I had triangles just swapping on my thing, and the only thing that dropped were triangles. But I was holding a triangle, but I couldn't deposit it into myself.
Did you only have triangles dropping the whole time?
Yeah. So first I deposited a triangle in the middle, deposited a triangle on the left, and I wish I could deposit into me, but my guy was holding triangles and like my guardian statue, and then just couldn't deposit anything.
Okay. You deposited triangle into who? First, sorry.
I don't know which one. It was middle and left of the last run. The first set of middle and left.
Okay, so you deposited a triangle, and that removed you holding a triangle from me in my inside room.
Okay.
So what I want to test is I want to not have any deaths inside if we can help it. Because it might reset things and it might make things weird. I want...
Whoever dies is statue that resets. So only the left one reset when Olivia died, and then the left one reset when the second person died. It wasn't all of them.
Let's just do a run with no deaths.
I'm putting new data in really quick though for you to look at with a clip so you can see the shape too.
Okay.
At the very beginning.
Is your chat on screen? Do I need to like not look at a part of the screen, or is it fine?
No, it's not on my video. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah. So what are you pointing out in this clip, just so I can put my eyes in the right place?
So at the beginning, there's like a morphing weird square shape that's like odd. I don't know how to describe it. It almost looks like a ghost.
Are those the shadows that need to be removed?
I don't know.
Square and triangle.
What?
Why?
Because the right side didn't have that, right?
I'm so confused.
Can you elaborate? I don't know what you're saying.
She's talking about the weird shapes, right?
The wall,
like
you
on
mean?
the wall.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so that was square and then turned into a diamond. And now it's just square. You see that when she deposited it?
After I dunk it, it's just a square.
But it was like square and diamond before that.
Olivia, can you explain what you were saying?
In the clip, we hadn't removed any shadows yet, right?
Avery removed a shadow like basically instantly.
No,
Yeah.
that was. Wait, what? This is the first. This is a different run.
Oh, okay.
Not this last one. This is the run I said I wanted to go back and get.
Okay.
So the shapes in the room that the main room that the people are holding, they look like they have shadows around them. So I'm just wondering if Avery's removing those to make the 3D ones, and then we can tell you guys which ones we need to make, basically.
Potentially, yes.
So, I'm assuming I'm done when I remove my 2 shadows.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay. So I put triangle in the middle, triangle in the left, and then I was done. Like I just had the hedgehog, and then I would have to just tell you what I did.
How do
then
we?
Do you guys make that?
I believe so.
Sorry. I'm still not following, because like in the room just then I had like triangle, circle, square on my back wall.
The back wall where I'm not even looking at right now.
Were you in the main room?
Okay, can we because we just said back wall a minute ago and now we're not, so I'm just getting mixed up with what are we talking about?
Can I finish talking about my thing and then we can do all of that? So in that first one, I dunk the square into a triangle. We get the bong somewhere, and I don't know what happened on y'all's end, but someone said that like I had a cube somewhere. My shape on the wall changed, like it went static. I pick up another square, I dunk it into circle, and then I get a new shape on the wall. Someone also got an audio cue, and I think I still had a cube. The thing that Olivia is saying is what I was like trying to figure out, in the sense of like, I think it's trying to communicate what we need to... Oh, fuck. Can you say it again, Olivia? You prompted
basically, in the main room, they're all holding like a weird shape that has like a black pulsy shadow thing around it. I'm thinking Avery removed those shadows, and then it showed us what shape you guys need to then make.
Okay. Okay.
So does that match with what's on the wall?
I don't know, because sometimes the wall is like fucked.
Okay, so we do a run, and we the 3 inside people call out what their wall symbols are before anyone dunks anything. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that. Okay. I'm ready.
Ready.
Alright, wait.
Not ready.
My bad. Warlock moment. Thank you. Okay, I'm good.
Avery, you're going in. We're not saving you. Lynn, you're being...
Thank God. Oh, no,
Okay, I briefly saw the like... Okay, I'm getting square rotating to square.
Should I call what I have?
Yes, please.
Circle rotating to triangle.
I have the same thing.
So, okay. Lynn, is that circle, and then does it settle on circle, settle on triangle, settle on circle, settle on triangle?
Yes, it alternates.
Okay, and same for you, Avery?
Yep.
Okay, can you write that in chat real quick? I've got square going to square, going to square, going to square. So, with this, we now want someone to dunk, yeah?
Yeah.
Based on Olivia and Becky, call who you want to dunk based on what our room circumstances are.
I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you.
Let me kill another thing and I'll let you know.
Okay.
But something spawned on stops.
Unstop happened.
Oh, right side, whoever that is, I think. Whoever's on right side has a cube, basically.
So I have square on my back wall, and I'm only getting square drops from the knights.
Okay. Can you deposit on the right?
That's Milo's character, so probably not.
Yeah, I couldn't deposit my own last time.
Yeah, just put it on a random one and just see what happens.
I cannot deposit on myself.
Yeah, put it on anyone else.
Sure. Okay, I'm depositing in middle on Avery.
Okay.
I got a noise now, and I'm still circle triangle.
Did you get a noise, Lynn? And I got an unstop.
Guardian down.
God damn it.
Do you guys want me to start dunking?
Not, maybe not yet.
Dunk it on the, dunk it on. Oh yeah, no, wait, you're right. Just wait.
Oh,
I died.
yeah, I'll wait.
So that first one, oh, I got transported. Or wait, what happened to me? Yeah, I did.
Because I died.
Okay.
I got triangles. Wait, I have my shadow changed. I have triangle, circle, square now. So I got an extra one.
Oh,
Originally it was just 2, and now it's 3.
Mine is stopped on square and I'm holding a square. You tried dunking it on middle. I'm gonna try dunking left this time, Milo, on I can't tell who this is. I dunked.
I got a
And now-
boom sound.
Okay, and I have a weird spinny shape.
I have circle, square, circle, square. And I'm gonna pick up circle.
My shadows have changed.
They change or haven't?
Like my wall is different.
Can you screenshot it?
Oh, I have no. This right one has no shadow.
It's no, the rotation is different, rather.
Okay.
Like the yeah.
Just gonna put this in and see
Anyone
what
have
happens.
circle?
Dude, it's so weird how, like when you're dead, I think you see like the real version of where we are, and it's like all dead and darkness energy. You notice that?
Darkness.
Yeah.
Like it looks totally different. Like the back wall doesn't have any projections on it.
That's what happened when we were stoned. I don't know how to explain it.
It's just generally like even if you die in the main room, it's the same way. Like this room, it looks all like fancy now, but actually, when you're dead, you see that it's all like rock and like dead trees and stuff. And I think that's
so.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering how I got a third shadow. So originally, what we had circle, triangle, me and Lynn. Then I ended up getting a circle, triangle, square.
It might have been. I deposited a square.
You got an ogre. So maybe you gave me the square?
Well, okay, we need to really lock in on like observing when that happens. So
that was after you.
But was it after I died or was it after I dunked?
I think it was dunking.
Try dunking one shape, because I'm thinking the main room is showing us what shapes you guys are going to generate in your rooms. So if you dunk a shape, we're going to see what shapes we need.
What do you mean we're going to see that?
Like,
we're going to see that how?
Which part?
Just what you just said. Are you talking about the back wall? Are you talking about the 3D shapes? Are you talking about something else?
The 3D shapes in here. Because Milo, you were only getting squares, right?
And was I a cube out here?
Yeah, you were a cube, and they were getting triangles and circles, and they had cones.
Perfect, 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 perfect. Yes, this is good. This is good.
So if you guys dunk either... I guess we can try both. Try doing one shape for some of you guys, and try doing 2 shapes for the others, and we can see what changes.
Wait, so then would we... Maybe whatever's on the back wall, like we...
Basically, just to put that in other words, because I think it'll be worth saying for prompting ideas. It's what we were saying before of the outside world is a 3D shape, and then when you cast like it's like the shadow of that shape is what you get in the 2D world. So if it's a cube, then you're only ever going to get squares, but the conoid, for example, if you view it top down, it's going to give you a circle. If you view it face on, it's going to give you triangle. So that's why it's circle and triangle, right? So
yes.
That means outside world can see can automatically tell what the back wall is of the inside world for each player. Okay? Now, my question is, if Avery had triangle, circle, square inside, what does that mean?
We were getting to the final shape.
Certainly seems like it.
You just keep
Dunk.
giving me shapes.
I need whoever's in the inside rooms to dunk one shape, and then I think we, out in the, it's confusing me. The outside rooms need to dunk that shape into them to pass it back to whoever needs it, basically. That's my.
And who do you think needs it? What is the need?
It'll depend on the shape we have in your guys' rooms.
Okay, so you're saying like let's say Avery's right side, passing shapes between dimensions. I really like the idea. So let's say Avery's right side and he's holding a circle, but inside Avery's room, he can only pick up squares. What I did is I dunked a square last run.
Yes.
And so what I think maybe happened is I dunked the square into his world.
So I think that's deleting the square part from our 3D shapes. And then we can then, I don't know what we can do with that, but it's making ours look shadowy out here.
Can you elaborate on what you mean by that? So normally they look like sort of like crystal, right? They look like a sort of solid surface. So are they getting like darkness energy on them? Is it making them like blurry?
Yes.
Okay.
And they're 2D then.
And are they orange? Is it
they're turning 2D?
They're turning 2D. I don't know if that's after one dunk or after two dunks, but yes.
Oh, well, fuck. I had no idea that the shapes out here were changing.
I just noticed it in your clip, Berkey. It was in like 17 seconds. I saw that they were different out here.
Oh, what?
I'm pulling that up.
I was out? Wait, my clip, I'm inside, though.
Yeah, she's inside at that point.
Oh,
I'm just in the room. No, don't shade it.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is an inside room.
I think that we had it right when I didn't spawn unstops. Like, I just got lucky and picked the right two to send you guys. And then, like, my shape was a cube out here, you said? Someone said it changed into a cube, and, like, nothing else was happening in my room.
Yeah, and that's the same as the one where I was saying Avery did two dunks, had nothing else happening, didn't get any unstops. Like, same deal. We just need to find the common thread between those two runs.
Well, you did give me a square, so you deposited a square into me. I took the square. What if we have to bring?
Yeah.
What if we deposit? I don't know, because we're the ones on the.
Should we do a run?
Stand.
Can we do a run? And can y'all just type out what shape we have out here, or whoever's out here?
Yes.
And inside, I want us to all write down what we have on the wall, and then we're going to do a dunk, and we're going to see whose wall changes and how it affects the statues.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to be all locked in. If you're in the room, we need to be locked in on that.
Yeah, it's hard for me to type sometimes when I leave the knights up, so I'm not trying to pick up any shapes.
That's all good. I'm in the room.
I'm in, and it's...
I have circle, triangle. Milo's circle, triangle, if someone can write that.
I type mine out, triangle, square.
I'm square, circle. Oh, so I'm gonna see if I get a triangle and try to send you a triangle?
Yes, send it to us.
Yeah. I gotta...
And tell us who you dunk it on as well, Becky, okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Olivia, are we doing anything or just killing
I
stuff?
don't have a triangle.
Just killing for now. Okay.
What is on your back wall, Becky?
We need to pass Berkey a triangle then.
On my wall, it's circle, square.
Okay.
Whoever's out here, if we see a triangle, give it to Berkey.
Yeah, I know. It says offering denied, Olivia.
Okay.
What shapes do you... Oh, yeah, and I got an unstop in here. What shapes
They're in the
do
chat.
y'all...
I would like to try offering Becky a triangle, please.
Yes.
Please offer me a triangle.
Because I think I'm going to give it to her without
Yes,
going through
bro.
the outside world. I think it's just going to be that I pass it to her statue and it goes to her inside world.
You are
yeah, that
holding
makes
a
sense.
triangle in my thing.
I'm giving
In
you a
your hand in
triangle.
here.
Have a triangle.
Yep, I got a chime. Yes.
Okay. Is your
I'm
back
still
wall?
rotating between square and circle, but I'm about to die, and I'm trying not to.
Okay, I'm only circle now. On my back wall.
Oh, okay. Triangle, circle, actually square. I'm going through all three, so I have all three. You're only circle.
Okay, so that worked. I do have an unstop. I'm dead. I was only circle, correct.
Okay, I wonder if I was supposed to pass
I am
you.
holding tight.
What was yours at first again?
Whatever I put in the chat. Let me
Lynn's gonna
find it.
just be triangles.
Circle, triangle.
I was
Like I should have
circle,
given you a square.
Should I be doing something?
Lynn,
Can I-
try passing. Actually, never mind. You only.
Who else is in the room?
Me. I got triangle square. I typed it in.
Oh
while
shit! I
ago.
just picked up the square. God damn it. Sorry, there's some. Yeah, because now, Lynn's not holding anything on this, and I can't.
Avery, can you dunk a square on Berkey?
Which one is she? Left or middle or right?
She's the grippers, the claw grippers.
Okay. Well, I got a triangle. I got a square. Sorry, grippers. That is
Yeah.
right one. Got her.
Yes.
All right, she's dunked.
I got a noise. I
Good
don't.
noise or bad noise?
Who knows?
Okay.
So I dunked it also, and I only have a triangle now. I could pick up a triangle.
I have an idea. I have. Okay.
I need
sorry,
someone to
hold on.
give Lynn a triangle
Well,
I
now it's
think.
gone.
on the
I
real
could've-
world. Oh yeah, I have a weird. Oh, okay.
You want me to give Lynn a triangle?
Yeah, if you can. Oh, we're dead. So I think that at the very beginning, like the people that are. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Okay. I have an idea. I really, really want to try.
You okay?
Go for it.
I'm just gonna comment, and I'm just gonna need you to comment. Sorry, no, that's not what I need me to comment, and I need you to implement what I say.
Yes, chef.
Cause let me
Okay. Thank you.
just okay. This is what I need to have. I need to have happen here. I need. Wait, ATP. What screenshot is that? Oh, is that?
It's just from the last run when I tried to give Berkey a triangle.
Okay,
in the real
okay.
World.
What I want to have happen is I need the inside people to do what we just did, and I need you to type your name and okay, actually no, just type the two things, the shapes you have. I just need you to type the shapes you have, okay?
Can someone outside do it for me if I go in?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard. I mean, you can type it in
Yeah.
right away.
Because we know what
Eric, you
shapes you guys are making.
That is also probably true.
Wait, what?
You can tell from the outside. The initial shape.
Mm.
What is it then when I start out with like a spinny shape or something?
If it's circle to circle to circle to circle, then that's it. It's just circle to circle to circle.
Huh? No, I'm saying like what happens if I have that like weird square one that turns into like ghost shape or the diamond and
I think that's a step we're not at yet.
that is
but
later.
I have that like at the beginning sometimes. That's why I'm confused.
But it doesn't just stay there like, does it?
Yeah, it's spinning. It's like it's transforming into itself.
But it lands on what shape?
Great question, Chief.
Are you saying it's a...
We'll figure it out. Let's just do.
Okay.
What did you need everyone to do?
Okay. I need everyone to type their I'm just going to make more lines here, but I don't want to clear the chat because I'm going to need the chat history. I just need to know what everyone has in each room, please. When we go in, okay? And I'm going to just try and comment because it's going to take a bit of fiddle. It's going to be too wordy for me to explain it, but let's just try, okay?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, boss.
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna go in.
And if I'm outside world, can I have just someone like pocket me back here or something? Well, you don't even need to be honest.
Circle and triangle.
So mine's a square and goes into diamond. Is that square, square, or square and
That's
triangle?
square, that's square.
Oh, okay.
That's
Sorry.
circle and
Disregard.
triangle.
I gotta retype mine, but I'm in trouble. Just know I'm square, square. I'll ask me if you need it.
Olivia, what are you?
Circle, triangle.
Okay. Becky, can you pick up a... does it show you now if Olivia is interactable, Becky? And vice versa?
I won't know until I will. Well, actually, hold on.
Can you check as well, Olivia, if Becky's interactable?
Yeah, let me not die real quick.
I forgot to rally. No, I can't. No, it doesn't show.
Okay, can you kill and can in the outside world square triangles. Wait, square triangle and circle triangle? Okay, I'm confused by the miscoms. No, sorry, it's the line that's throwing me off. Becky, circle, triangle. Avery, square, square. Olivia, circle, triangle. Okay, yeah. Becky, can you pass Olivia a triangle?
All my stuff just disappeared because I took too long and I have an unstop.
I have a circle if
And I
anybody
have,
needs
like-
that.
Okay, let's just wipe. Let's just wipe.
Yeah, I need
I just needed to be able to not.
Becky, try
clicking the
to
wrong thing.
try to leave your knights up so they don't just drop. Like I'm leaving my knight. It's a little harder.
I know.
But I'm
I was just out of ammo, so like everything was kind of swarming me,
didn't-
and I
yeah,
had
yeah,
to
you
do like
didn't
an
rally.
AOE thing.
yeah.
And I was like, if they got caught in the crossfire, they did.
Just like my grandpa used to say.
Amen.
Okay. Let's try again. Everyone rally. Make sure you rally.
I go run away now.
Okay, I'm gonna write for everyone. I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, that makes more sense because like it's kind of tough when I didn't know square and then couldn't type.
And inside, I have a square and a square.
Ooh.
Yep. Next.
Oh, I'm
Circle,
inside.
triangle.
Yeah. Next.
Protect Milo.
ATP. What's your call? Back wall.
Oh, sorry. Mine is circle, triangle.
Okay. Olivia, can you pass a triangle to ATP? And ATP, can you pass a circle to Olivia, please?
You want me to pass a circle or a triangle?
Whatever I just said. I
don't remember already.
let me figure it out.
I
Triangle
just
to
sent circle
ATP, please, Olivia.
Okay, triangle. 8. Okay, I sent it.
I'm contacting servers, bro. You cannot be free.
No way.
Done.
Okay.
Also
I've
done it.
passed.
I have an unstop in here.
Okay. Did you get an unstop as well? Okay. What do you have on your
yes.
back wall, please, you guys?
Circle, saw blade with a hole in the middle.
Mine is
Guarding
triangle, like kind of freaking out.
I got teleported.
Okay, and
It's like a triangle that's inverting itself. I don't really know how to describe
it's
this.
like rotating to another triangle.
Yeah. I can clip it if you want.
Yeah, is the
Why
circle
did you have? Okay.
is the circle saw blade like Static?
It's the one that we sent up earlier.
But is it rotating to a circle?
It's not like the hedgehog,
no.
if that makes sense.
So it's never landing on a circle shape.
Correct.
I'm dead. I got
Okay,
taken
because
into the circle
I have the
for
saw
one.
blade now, and it is landing on a
I
circle shape.
have an idea based on what I'm seeing visually for when we're done.
Chat, can someone clip this for
Thank
me?
you.
Like, Olivia, are you talking about the circle with a hole in the middle? The saw blade with a hole in the middle?
Yes.
Because that definitely lands on a circle for me.
Like opens and closes.
Yes.
I guess it could be a circle, yeah.
It's like circle, circle, saw blade, circle, saw blade, circle, saw blade. It's like that kind of
Yeah,
rhythm.
probably.
Would that be
Yeah.
circle, circle, or...
Okay, I have one other thing I want to try.
Who's in the circle room?
I'm in circle room.
Eric, he has grippers. Oh, we got a big boy. And I'm dead to big boy.
Okay.
Who has what on in their rooms? Really quick.
Here, I clipped it for you, Milo. I'll post it in the.
Can anyone
Thank
say out
you.
loud?
Like,
Really
you mean on the
fast
wall?
before we die? Yeah, on the
On the-
wall.
I have a square morphing into a square.
I pray. Did anything
I heard
happen?
a long. I have a circle added to the rotation. It goes square, square, circle now.
Okay. I threw a circle into your square. Okay.
I think we need to combine all three shapes in each room.
So
No, in two rooms,
when-
sorry. In two rooms.
Above, when you typed out Lynn, Olivia, ATP, there was square, square, circle, triangle, circle, triangle. So there's always two of each shape.
Yeah, and that's why I think we need
So,
to
like,
combine it so it's all
Lynn is
three
miss-
in one room and
yeah.
all three in another for the full 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying earlier. I don't know if we need to know the outside one yet, or if it's. Oh yeah, we weren't calming that one that time.
Yeah. Basically, my plan was I wanted to pass around so that we ended up with only the same shape in each room. And then that way we would have like a triangle room, a circle room, a square room. But I think the win condition is actually to have all three shapes in a given in 2 rooms potentially. Because I was trying to base it on the fact that in the screenshot where we got Guardians, we have.
Is it not possible to have all three shapes in each room?
There's not enough
There's.
shapes, right?
Oh, that's right. Dumb.
But there is enough
hold
for us
on.
to.
Posted the clip, by the way.
Wait, no, because they can feed us shapes from the outside.
Yeah,
Can't
if you
they?
get past the shape. I think I got what shape did you give me, ATP? Did you give me a circle?
I gave you a circle.
Okay, so I had double circles then, which made the circle into a saw blade. So I had circle.
Okay,
saw
so
blade.
that
two
did.
circles makes the saw blade.
Oh, so wait. Okay, but then it could be all shapes, or it could be the reason that me and Olivia were seeing a circle go to a saw blade to a circle is because that's actually 2 circles on top of each other.
Yes.
So if I get rid of a circle, then I'm just flat circle in my room and I'm done. And then if the other people get flat triangle or flat square, to me that feels like that would be solution for that bit.
Yeah. Okay. So whenever Lynn had the weird square thing happening, or the circle thing happening, I put a square and then her state. Yeah, it went static. Okay.
Well, did it go static or I heard her come square, square, circle.
I thought yours went static, Lynn. Do you remember?
No, what Milo said is what I said verbatim. I had square morphing into square. To my knowledge, he deposited a shape. And then my wall became square, square, circle.
Okay.
So can we try getting it so that we get solid shapes in each room, so we pass shapes out so that we just get a single circle? So like saw blade means that we've got 2 circles, so we need to get rid of a circle. Can we do that?
But when you have a solid shape, you still have night spawning to drop more shapes when you're pulled.
I just feel like it's just a neat...
Do we need to add, like, if I have circle, what is, I'm like, my brain, I'm wondering if we need to add another thing to the spinning one, but that doesn't make sense.
I think the spinning was just circle, circle.
Okay.
Because that was different from the saw blade. The room that I got pulled into last round.
Wait, are you saying circle, circle is different to saw blade?
It looked completely different. When I got pulled into the room, I saw like...
So are you talking about the one that's like spiky on the outside? Like it's lots of little spikes?
Lots of little spikes.
So
that's kind of what we see when we get pulled in.
The screenshot that you sent at 20 past, about half an hour ago, that screenshot?
Yeah, so that's what I got when I finished, air quote, my stuff. Like when I put my 2 shadows and removed them, that's what I got. The one that I saw last round was different. It looked like 2 circles, like opening up and closing, maybe a circle square, but it was
with
like,
a hole in the middle, yeah?
With a hole in the middle, yeah. It was like...
Yeah, so that's what we're calling saw blade.
Okay, that's saw blade.
Yeah,
I got it.
So you're... Let's just double check. Is the circle saw blade? Yeah, because look, this is the clearest representation of it. The ATP clip, that most recent one, that he sent for... I can't remember what that was for, but...
I sent him triangle.
Yeah,
so
and...
he had 2 triangles.
Yeah, so that's definitely... It actually looks like it could even be 3 triangles in there. He might have already had 2 triangles, potentially.
Yeah.
There's a lot of triangle action happening. So... If we're all like, basically, I have a direction I'd like to chase here. If anyone else has an alternative plan, then happy to divert from it. But otherwise, if we're happy for me to just send us down a little rabbit hole, then I would like to keep trying the 1 shape per room idea.
Can we still type what the outside world's holding? Because
you want to add that to the comms?
That had changed at some point when we did something inside. That was doing like bong sounds. So right, Olivia, you said my shape changed. Like after I got lucky and I did something. And I was turned into a cube.
Let's rally, by the way, people.
Yeah, I don't remember, but...
Oh, 1 second, yeah. I'm going to rally.
I took a screenshot of what my, like, square morphing thing looked like in the in-between stage, if that would be appreciated. I don't have like a clip of it, but I have like I have a midway screenshot of it. 1 sec, I'll put it in the Discord.
Because I think
Here we go.
I think Avery was right with like the fiery thing. I think that's 1 stage of that.
Yeah,
square.
When you remove the shadows, a fiery thing comes in, I think.
Yes. It goes from the full shape to the fiery. And then I'm assuming it goes to the shadow at the end.
Wait, was I wrong about it always being shadowy when I commented that before?
For which area?
Sorry, what with the fiery... Are you saying that there's shadow and then there's fiery shadow and that's different?
I think so. I'm going to test for that this one.
Okay. I was under the impression that was always like that, so my bad if so, because I gave bad info before. Has everyone rallied?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so... I would rather not get pulled while I'm gonna be orchestrating, if we can help it. Let's see.
If we wait long enough, you'll show up in this thingy and we can save you.
Who's left side right now, Avery?
Is that you?
No.
No, that's... That's Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna
Would you look at
damn
that?
it.
I'm not.
I'm also inside.
Okay, Milo is dying to Warlock jump. Well, that's one way to do that, I guess. Jesus.
Awesome.
I am in.
Olivia.
I'm gonna pull out my wall.
Yes, call out your wall, please.
Okay,
Circle,
triangle, square.
So you're holding a cone out here.
Yeah, that's the two shapes I'm making in
Yeah,
here.
okay,
Mine,
so...
ATP's is square circle. Sorry, square circle.
Okay.
Can I try putting a square in Olivia?
Okay, sure.
Just so I can... Did that fuck you over? Oh wait, it didn't let me. Sorry, hold on. Oh yeah, I couldn't. I'm hitting dissect and it won't let me.
You only have one, right?
Yeah.
ATP, can you give a square to Olivia, please?
Yeah, give me a moment. I have an unstop right now I gotta kill.
Yep.
Wait, why did you get an unstop? Hold on. Is that from
Yeah.
what Berkey did?
I didn't deposit anything though. It just didn't do anything. Like I still have a square on my inventory.
Has anyone dunked anything right now?
Nope.
I have not.
No.
I have not either.
Weird, okay.
Okay, you square to Olivia. I've given my square to Olivia.
I got an unstop and a scary noise.
What do your shadows look like?
Shadows are triangle, circles still. Oh, triangle, circle, square.
Guardian
Yeah,
down.
so he gave you the square.
Mine is now a solid circle.
Oh,
it looks
I got
like
pulled.
Yeah,
Okay, normal flat side. Okay,
solid circle.
perfect. So
Can
that's
I give
so
ATP my square?
So he only had a circle left then, right?
yes. So this is why I want to try and get solid shapes
I got
on all
instant.
three. I just feel like that, like the whole raid up to this point has been like we had a triangle encounter and then a circle encounter and a square encounter, and I really think it would make sense for the solution to be like create the shape kind of situation.
Guardian down.
Oh.
Oh, there's a lot of unstops in the
Yeah, I was gonna
outside
say
world
we got
now.
a lot of ogres.
I'm gonna have to find a better way to kill these than shattering them.
I'm dead. I die immediately when they look at me.
Okay, I'm gonna try and come here. Olivia, what do you have right now?
Death.
Oh, am I last alive? Okay.
Oh, no, ATP's alive. Wait, you're alive?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I just killed myself. You guys can
Now I'm dying.
wipe.
So to verbally recap, Olivia had circle, triangle. ATP gave square. And then you had all three flashing, right, Olivia?
Yes.
And then what happened to ATP's?
It went to
Solid
flat.
circle.
Yeah.
It went to
As
flat
soon
circle.
as I gave the square, my wall changed to just a circle.
And before
And when
you
you-
were circle, square?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
So what I want us to brainstorm on for a second is there any way, if we can pass shapes into the inside world, right, into the shadow realm, is there a way that we can get shapes out back to the real world? Do we have any idea on that?
Dissecting them?
Doesn't that
Wait,
pass
is it-
shapes in?
From out here, though?
We need to recreate what we did last time, where the ghosts and stuff. We haven't got that. I feel like we might be going backwards.
I think we just random chanced that one.
Yeah, but ATP and I both had 2 shadows removed in both our rooms. And then that it obviously was random chance, but
Avery, do you have the clip of that run?
I could find it. Give me a second.
Yeah, right, let's just do that, because there's always a chance that you might have started, or you might have, I don't know.
Is it like, if you, like, let's say Olivia needs, no, that doesn't make sense.
Olivia, what were you meaning about dissecting just then? Because I thought you were using dissect to pass shapes in.
When you're in the outer worlds, yes. But we can also do that when we're in this main room.
This is the outer world.
Okay, when we're in the inner worlds.
Do you want to just call it light and dark? Is that going to be better?
Sure.
Okay.
Light room here.
So
we
light
can also
room
dissect things to pass.
So we can, yes, here we dissect to pass in.
So we can pass things into them, though? Have we successfully done that?
Isn't that what you've been commenting the last couple of minutes with passing one into...
That's in the dark area.
What? This whole time I've thought you've been saying that you were taking shapes from the light world and passing them into the dark world. Is that not the case?
No. We're passing shapes between people in the dark room.
Okay, I already knew that, but I thought there was a separate call about... Because dissecting is only in the light world. It's registering in the dark world.
So then do we subtract shapes from out here?
Well, what I'm trying to figure out is...
Like, if we're trying to get everybody to, like, one solid shape, can we pass shapes so they have the one that they have out here, and then we subtract it from them, and then we can bring them
What is subtract, though? That's
way?
my question.
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying,
Okay.
is dissecting subtracting?
Which sounds like it would make sense, except dissecting seems to also be how we pass. Well, no, we're not passing in. You just said we're not passing in. Yeah, in that case, yeah, if that... Because, sorry, this whole time I've been thinking that you were saying you were sending shapes from light world to dark world.
No, I think the whole time out here in Light World, we're kind of just frolicking around.
Okay.
And killing ads.
In that case, yeah, let's... I mean... just real quick.
Clip.
Okay, just, two things. One is... We currently have triangle, circle, square in light world, right?
Yes, that's consistent.
Yes. Have we ever changed that out here?
Yeah.
So it could be that could be showing us what the like sequence needs to be in the in the shadow world, hypothetically. And it could be that when we get a completion, this back wall will go to like triangle, triangle, saw blade. And we'll have to be like, oh, I know how to make a triangle, but I don't know how to make a saw blade. And we'll have to like assemble the shape together to make the shape I feel like that makes a ton of sense.
I think we're just trying to make one of each shape in each room, and then people are brought back out here, and we kind of loop it back over to make the shapes.
But specifically, we're trying to make one of each shape because the back wall in our light world is telling us circle, triangle, and square. But then I think, like, next run through, like when we get a completion, it's going to be, like, saw blade, weird spiky ball. And so then we're going to be, like... Because it's going to test us to see if we can have that knowledge. Do you know? Like, if we have that knowledge of how to assemble those shapes. So this makes me more confident. I really want to try getting just triangle, circle, square in in each of the shadow rooms.
Yes, I agree with that. And
I like your suggestion that dissecting could be how we subtract from a room. I also suspect that subtraction could be how we've changed the outside 3D shapes, right? Because the 3D shapes out here have gone from being... Like, we've ended up with, like, 2 cones, which was, like, kind of weird, right? And maybe we've done that because we've, like... we've, like, taken a shape out of one of the worlds, and then we've put a different shape in, and so maybe it's changed it from like if it was square at the beginning, right? And so there was a cube outside, and let's say they passed one of their squares out, for example, and then let's say we had them receive a triangle from another world, then it would be square triangle, so it would be their pyramid thing. Right? Is that what we're saying there?
I think so.
It's probably a less relevant detail, that element of it, but let's.
I have my TED Talk ready when you guys are done.
Let's see it.
Okay, so this is the run where we became rocks, and then you guys spawned us in.
Wait, where is it? Sorry, are you screen sharing?
Discord? Yeah, Discord.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so this is me holding a ball, and back there is that
Soul
what
blade.
are we gonna call that?
Soul
Is
blade.
that so? What shapes are those?
That is double circle.
Okay, so what I did is I killed this big scary man, and I believe he dropped, I want to say Skirkle. Yeah, he dropped a circle, and I brought it to, I dropped it in both the places. So I brought it over to the left one with a triangle.
And so let's look at your back wall. It should be a flat circle now.
It is.
Yep.
And then I pick up another circle.
And you get rid of any, so you're going to have 0 shapes remaining here.
So he clears his room entirely.
But I've cleared my room before. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've cleared my room many times. So I try to bring it to me. This is before we knew we could drop it to ourselves. I didn't even try the square. I brought it right back to the triangle. So I did circle, circle, both in the triangle, left one.
And so now your back symbol, so that symbol there that you've got on the back wall, we're going to refer to that as empty. Or like, that's what that means, basically. It seems like it's empty. It's just like darkness.
And then I got this shattered effect around my screen.
Yep.
And then I died. But I wasn't fully dead because I'm confused on why I died. ATP died as well. And you found the blue, you found the blue things, which was us, and this is me, by the way. I was a little rock.
No, wait.
Did you die after you cleared the room, like immediately?
Right after I deposited that, the shattered effect happened. I don't know what happened in the other rooms though.
Oh.
And then this is me. I don't know if that's normal. I never really spectated after.
That looks super weird.
Yeah, so I became a rock, and then you guys rezzed me, and I went back to the room. But I don't know if anyone took my spot.
I guess.
I have a buff.
Oh, so if your room is empty, you turn into a rock. But if you have everything, I died? Is that what happened? Like that's when the ghost came in?
Well, you're about to get revived, Avery, right? Because I pull you back.
Yeah, so you pull. I was here until you revived me, but I revived back in the room, which is a little. Am I with you guys here, or am I in my own room still?
Look, because look at the back wall. That's your room.
Okay, so
but why does he have that bait now?
This
Which is weird because wait, in my clip, I swear you spawned into my world and then you started running around. Am I crazy?
Well, it looks like I'm in your world. It's white everywhere, unless it's always like that.
Are you in both? wait, pause it when you look back at the middle of the room. That look because your wall is gone.
Whoa.
Wait.
Oh no, I lied. It was hard to see.
I was like, whoa.
But it does look different to me.
You're going in here. Oh, I died.
And then these guys are shattered.
Standing on the left, the guardian.
Wait, Becky, where did you dunk? Did you just dunk on
The left side.
And then I just said endless birds, and until we ran out of time. Which happens in the past.
Can you go back to the very moment where you died when you dunked, just so we can see that one more time? And I want to specifically look at if the chat says anything in the bottom left.
Can you explain that, please?
So you're gonna dunk here.
Can you explain that, please?
So, yeah. Oh my God, that's actually so cool. So, you can take a circle. The witness notices your efforts. And it makes it a cylinder.
Who said that?
Bottom left.
It's in the bottom left.
It was amongst all the champ language.
And the champion got defeated at the same time. And another champion got defeated. And I died.
Okay, well, the witness notices your efforts is a new chat message. So let's note this down. The witness, just pause it for a sec, notices your efforts is for emptying your shapes.
I need to take a call real quick.
Sure.
If you guys, okay.
no problem. Becky, let me propose my cook to you, and you can tell me if you think it's dumb. Tell me if I'm overcooking.
We're positive that he doesn't have any shapes on his wall at this point. Like we saw that?
Yes.
Okay. All right, yes. Propose.
Right now, on our back wall, it's triangle, circle, square.
Yeah.
I think in the light world, that back wall is telling us what each room needs to have. So I think it's saying we need a triangle room and a circle room and a square room. And so we need to get just triangle, just circle, just square. And then when we've done that in the central rooms, we will probably also get pulled out here is my guess. And then like there'll be whatever phase of the encounter, it'll be the next phase or whatever. And then I think the back wall is going to change to like saw blade, spike ball or something. And then it's going to be like, oh, okay. Now the game is telling us we need to use our knowledge of combined shapes to input those shapes correctly in the dark rooms. So that is my theory for the flow of the encounter, and it is bolstering my confidence that we need to try and get triangle, circle, square.
Well, then what does the light room do? Because they're not doing anything in that.
They are dissecting. They're taking buffs away from. Right, that's what we were just saying, Olivia.
Yeah, but at what point do they do that?
So like, let's say you went in and you called triangle, circle. You could have your. We need to figure out if we can dissect your circle by someone dunking a circle on you in the outside world, potentially.
Do y'all have like a verified what dissecting is? Like
no.
Okay. Maybe do you think we can maybe do a run where we just figure out, because like I tried to put a square into cone and it didn't work, and I'm assuming it's because I didn't have a circle or a triangle.
I think we have to do 3D shapes.
But if you
no,
try to
put, because I've done singular shapes before.
Becky, I think it didn't work when you put a square into a cone, because a cone doesn't contain a square.
That's what I'm saying. I think that we can only do circle or triangle because
it's you taking it out.
Yeah, that's why.
And so that's why
I was asking.
Yeah.
If that's
That is that is our
doesn't
theory.
contain that shape, so like I'm now dissecting, but I don't know what happens after that. Like, does it send the other half of that?
No, you've already got. If they have triangle, circle as the shape, right?
Yeah.
Then, you would see a cone, and my thinking is that if you then deposit.
Yeah.
Circle. If you extract the circle, then they will be remaining with only their triangle in their room.
Yes. So I think that like.
And so we need to do that in each room. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know what our end goal is. That's the problem. Like, I don't know what it's all for.
Straw man it for me. Why would it not be getting triangle, circle, square in each room?
Oh, I don't doubt that. I just don't know how to get it in each room based on what we have, because I'm not giving them anything. I'm just taking away.
Yes.
I feel like we just need to have empty rooms, and it's telling us what we still need to take away.
There's just not enough shapes for it to be every single room has all three shapes. Based on the mechanics that we know now.
Yeah,
I'm dissecting and then passing between rooms. There's no addition. Like, there's no creating shapes.
We don't want all three shapes in all three rooms.
Oh, I thought that's what you just said.
No, I'm saying we want one shadow room with triangle, one shadow room with circle, and one shadow room with square, and just a single one. Because that's what's on the back wall right now. It's telling us this is the code. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not gonna try that. Let's just try it and see what happens.
Yeah.
I also think that there's validity in investigating the idea that one of you just said a second ago of like, if we did empty out all the rooms, I think if we tried to empty all the rooms, we'd just immediately hit the ghosts thing where one of the rooms empty would cause the witness to notice our efforts, right?
I think that's a good thing though.
But I don't think we can get past. I don't necessarily disagree, but I don't think we can. Well, actually, yeah, that could totally work, because maybe once we've emptied, let's just call them player 1, player 2, player 3, yeah? They're in the shadow world. Player 1 empties their room. Player 1, 2, 3 all die. Then the other side of the team have to revive their ghosts. That revives them back into their rooms. Then. Well, Avery had the same shape in his, right? He had 0. He had nothing on his back wall.
No, I'm saying if we get all 3 ghosts and we all switch places, basically.
I don't know if we would switch places, because it revived Avery back into his world, into his shadow world.
He was a stone, though. I was just a ghost. It revived me back into this room.
Okay, so maybe because Avery was... That's weird. That's an interaction I don't grasp yet. So you weren't done, so you got pulled back and someone else got put in your place to, like, continue your work, I guess?
I think so, yeah. Oh, no, okay. Let's do something.
I'm down to try either. Is Avery here, or is he still taking the call?
Maybe on call.
Okay.
Calling.
Okay, you guys want to try the ghosts thing again then? We'll empty a room.
Yes.
And see what happens. And we can do that while Avery's dead, because no matter whether he's outside or inside, there's other people that can empty the rooms. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
ATP, can I get a nod? Any nodders?
Yep, I'm here. Sorry, I'll be completely honest, I was not listening to a single thing you said.
It's
I'm
fine.
ready to go.
We're just, we have 2 working theories. My crackpot theory that I'm worried is an overcook, but it feels so good, is getting a single shape in each room, because the back wall right now is the code. Like I'm so convinced of that, and it's like unhealthily so. But like, I think the back room.
We'll try it.
I think the back wall is telling us the code, and then I think the next phase of the encounter is going to be like saw blade, dodecahedron or something, and we're gonna have to be like, oh, I know how to make a dodecahedron. It's like 3 circles and 4 squares, and then we're gonna do that, and it's gonna be the new input. So this is my crackpot theory, but in the meantime, we're gonna test
yay!
An easier theory, which is we're gonna just empty a room again and see what happens. Just nice and simple.
I'm
so
back.
Okay. Avery, rally up.
I have an hour left because I gotta go and do another thing with the crap.
Yes, sir. No problem. So we're gonna go in and everyone type your com your shapes inside verbally, and I will type for you.
Oh shit.
Circle, okay. Triangle.
Yep, next.
Circle, triangle.
Yep,
Mine's
next.
square, then looks like a diamond. What is that again?
Square.
I have 2 squares.
Square. Okay, I guess square.
I love this game's censorship. It's crazy.
Squisky.
Okay, Olivia, try passing a circle to Avery and a triangle to Becky.
Okay, let me not die real quick.
And outside here, Lynn, can you try and input a square on Avery, please?
I want to pass the shape.
Let me know when you guys pass it.
Oh, I got a ding dong.
I sent it. I sent that to Becky.
good ding dong or bad ding dong?
I am passing to Avery right now. 3, 2, 1.
Also.
Okay.
All right. Yep, I got the noise. I have circle, square.
Oh.
I have nothing.
I've been cold inside.
Okay, just hold there, Lynn.
Lynn, what does the wall say? Is it triangle, circle, triangle, triangle?
1 moment. It looks like triangle, 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 circle.
Triangle, triangle, circle. Okay.
So I have circle, square, square after Lynn passed it over. And now middle icon is gone.
Wait, sorry. Lynn, from the outside, from the light world, you entered square on Avery just now.
Yeah, a little bit ago, yeah.
And now so he can pass in from light world to dark world.
Yeah, and also the center icon is gone now. The center statue shape is gone. I can share.
Olivia, what's your progress with your task?
I'm done. I have nothing.
And it hasn't pulled you?
Correct.
What is the shape that you have? Is it the same nothing that Avery had?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try. So Avery, you have what? Sorry, circle, square, square.
Circle, square, square.
And Lynn, you have.
Oh, never mind.
Triangle, triangle, circle.
And is that a triangle that rotates to a triangle and then it rotates to a circle?
You would be correct.
Okay. Can we outside world? Can we try passing Lynn a triangle or a circle and just see what happens?
I was waiting.
That's okay. No worries.
You can hold them indefinitely.
I know, but I didn't want to pick it up and then not be able to pick something else up.
Gotcha.
Sorry, pass Lynn what?
A triangle?
Oh shit!
Which one is Lynn?
Lynn has the tubes on the back of her.
The female warlock.
I have passed her a triangle.
Okay, Lynn, check your wall.
No sound, nothing's changed.
So is she maxed out?
It's...
Wait. Didn't Lynn have a cube then? Or I don't think it was a cube before. Or was I in the wrong place?
Symbols changed 1-1. Wait, on the scoreboard here.
Yeah, Lynn's went to a cube.
So Lynn changed mine.
Wait.
So Lynn changed my thing, and ATP changed barricades.
Lynn.
So that means change symbols outside world going to the people that are pulled, right? And then shadows removed is the people that are pulled, removing shadows from their wall. I don't know.
Can we just try and understand? Yeah.
Why did it turn to a cube?
What made you say that they could pass into the dark world?
Because it just I think it just happened. We had Lynn in light world. Lynn, correct me if I'm wrong, but we had Lynn in light world. She picked up, on my command, she picked up a square. And I said, pass it to... who did I say pass it to, Lynn? Do you remember?
I pass it to Avery.
Pass it to Avery.
I looked at the statues and found one that looked like Avery, and I deposited on that statue.
Yeah, and then Avery said, okay, now I have, like, square, square, triangle or something.
Yep. I had, would you pass me a circle, you said, or a square?
I passed you a square.
Square.
I don't think that we're sending...
Berkey, what were you saying before?
Why the hell did it turn into a cube? Because, like, before... Lynn had triangle, triangle, circle. The thing was a cone, I think. Correct me if I don't know if we wrote that down. And it went to cube whenever square got passed. Or whenever ATP, you put square into the thing, right?
I put triangle into her thing.
Yeah.
Okay, you put triangle.
I gave Lynn a triangle.
And that's whenever the shape changed, right?
I didn't see.
I think only you saw that.
No.
I saw it at the very end, but it was like... That's why I remember being like, why is this a cube? Because it didn't make sense. Yeah, I think you put triangle in, and I think I was thinking square because cube. But it didn't make any sense to me why it would go from cone to cube. But it changed.
So that was triangle, triangle, circle was cone, and triangle, 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 circle was
Are
cube.
we supposed to, after it changes to cube, maybe, or changes, we try to get cube on the shadow side? Like it's revealing the...
Like we pass a cube back?
Like we try to get... Isn't square, square, cube?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like we try to get square, square in there? I don't know, because it... Maybe it is that, because it starts out that, like, it starts out circle, triangle, and has circle, triangle. Changes to cube. Now we get square, square in there. With the others moving shapes.
I want to know why we can combine shapes out here.
Yeah.
Are we just testing right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, because like the inside people have to dissect something. I feel like we've been getting less progress after like not dissecting. So that round I just ran around like a chicken.
At that point, if it changes to cube, then would we maybe make a cube out here? I don't know.
Okay. Dissection. Let's start. Let's start there. If we just now had triangle, triangle, circle, yeah, on this right hand side, that's why you dunked, right, Becky? It was just here.
I didn't do it. I just watched it happen.
Okay, okay. So we had triangle, triangle, circle, and then we hit dissect, and we got no change internally. I'm confused about why that gave no change internally, but when we dunked a square earlier, that put a square in the dark world. When also, I mean, I didn't think this was the case, but when we were thinking that we couldn't dunk into the dark world. Like, do we have any ideas on that?
What makes you special? What do you got? What's your secret?
I have a better shader than other people.
True.
Okay, so we need to pay money, and then we'll figure it out.
I've changed my mind because Bearkey did ask me the question. I did also see it change to a cube.
Okay.
I wasn't sure whether or not to say yes or no, but I've decided I did see it change.
I decided.
You decided.
I knew I wasn't fucking crazy.
Do we have a clip?
It happened! I swear! I don't have a clip.
I mean, we've seen the shapes outside changing a fair bit, because I've seen multiple times we've ended up with cones out here, like in like 2 spots, right? So we could just do a run where we're just like, let's just mess about and see how we can make the 3D shapes out here change.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Can you do that? Alright. Has everyone rallied?
Yep.
Yeah. No.
Registration is the problem of bringing together 2 or more 3D shapes.
2 or more?
2 or more 3D shapes.
So
Either
where
of
did
the
you see that?
same object or of 2 different but similar objects.
So is the outside world trying to give them 2 3D shapes?
Where are you reading that? Can you
I just
explain
googled
first?
what is registering a shape in mathematics.
Okay, and say it again.
Registration is the problem of bringing together 2 or more 3D shapes. Now, in the shadow world, it's called registration because you're registering. In the outside world, it's dissecting. Dissecting is obviously cutting it up and looking at its constituent parts, right? So, to dissect is to sort of see what the 2D stuff is, and to register is to combine the 3D stuff. I mean, maybe registration could be 2D as well. Bringing together 2 shapes, let's say.
Is it like we're supposed to combine the cone and the cube?
I suggested that a while ago. Like,
So, registration need not be. I've just checked. It need not be 3D. You can registration of 2D shapes is also a thing. And I would argue that when we're getting Sawblade, it's the registration of circle circle, kind of, to awkwardly describe it. Right?
Yes.
Well, yeah, actually that makes sense because
We're putting them together.
yeah, you're saying I'm gonna put my circle into their triangle, so you're registering it onto their triangle. So that's actually like, that's good. We get that. And so the dissection we now need to play with. Dissection. Yeah, our list of goals.
Is it so? Sorry, can I just verbalize again what happened
yeah.
with the cube thing? So like we had circle triangle, which was a cone out here. A triangle got added.
We had circle triangle triangle out here. Oh, sorry, inside.
Inside, yeah, because someone from the inside sent a triangle. Then we dissected the another triangle out to bring it back to just triangle circle, and then a cube was made. So the shape changed.
Inside, Lynn said nothing changed. So we still had circle, triangle, triangle inside after the dissection.
Okay.
According to her
Even
comms.
though the shape changed out here. Oh. Okay, I'm like... Is it like emptying one of them, passing the shapes, the one person's passing to either side, and then we're dissecting the past shape out here? And that's changing
what I'm
it?
thinking. Because we still haven't figured out what role the Lightroom people have. They're still just hanging around for the
We're
most
just
part.
existing.
Well,
yeah.
but we learned from that last run, you can pass shapes in. That's what we've...
But what is that accomplishing?
Couldn't tell you. That's a good question.
Because I feel like if we're trying to get rid of them, then why would we want to put more in?
Yep, I agree.
I'm gonna start screaming.
Okay,
Scream.
shall I just get us doing things then? I'll just make an action plan for us.
No. I'm trying to follow,
I
and
just
then I
mean,
always
like-
second guess.
Yeah.
But like, shall I do that? Shall I get us doing some stuff?
Sure.
Yes.
Well, Becky, what do you want to do? Do you want to brainstorm or do you want to do stuff?
No, we can just send it. I'm looking up definitions of words and it's not helping. Like, I feel like
I
it's a
actually
bad
just
idea.
ordered a dictionary to read it.
Heck yeah.
Ain't gonna work out well.
Not again.
Oh my god, oh my god. Damn it, I'm still here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm still here, baby.
I have, oh, I lied. I have circle, triangle.
Circle, triangle.
I am double squared up in this hole.
Lynn, can you write for us, please?
Yeah, what should I write down?
Milo circle, triangle. Becky circle, triangle. Olivia square, square. Which is the same as we've had before, so it's the same code each time.
I mean, that makes it so everybody can have, not everybody, but we have 2 of each shape consistently.
Who has a circle? Milo?
Yes, and Becky.
You want me to?
Olivia's
I'll go to Bearkey because I never
holding a
feed.
square in mine. Milo's holding a triangle. Oh, don't kill me.
Wait, Bearkey's glowing now gold.
That's nice.
Have you done anything? Wait, what?
I gave her a circle.
I haven't done stuff. Oh.
You gave me a circle?
What is your wall now, Becky?
Mine is circle, triangle, circle. Yeah.
But your feet are glowing.
As in, is it circle, triangle, or is it circle, triangle, triangle, or something?
Just circle, triangle. I think. I'm double checking, but it's hard because I'm trying to live.
I got you, Olivia.
Okay, so whoever swapped with me,
Yeah, I think it's
now
just
holding
circle,
this?
triangle.
So Bearkey, you have circle, triangle?
I'm putting a circle into Milo and seeing what happens.
Yeah, why are you glowing gold?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I just replaced Olivia. My room only has a square in it. For what it's worth.
Yeah, okay. We just did the exact same soft then. Okay.
Okay, I got a bong, but I did not get an unstop.
Oh, love that.
What did you give me?
I gave you a circle.
Okay.
Who needs a square? A quadrate.
Can I give someone my? Yeah, I can see I have circle. Yeah, I have double circle and triangle. Like I have sword blade triangle right now.
A triangle.
I heard a wong. I have a square and a triangle. Now I have square, triangle.
I'm gonna.
Can we try to make Bearkey the one that loses all of her stuff?
I have just the triangle now. Static triangle.
Pass the triangle to.
Give me that.
No, I'm saying
I
it's
gave you a
static.
square.
Oh yeah.
I gotta kill these guys.
Get rid of your triangle.
No. I don't have any shapes now.
Oh okay.
Well,
Did you still have a triangle on your screen? On your wall?
Yep.
And you cannot... You have no knights?
Nope.
Okay, so that's different.
But I may have put knights somewhere else. Didn't someone say that they got knights?
That makes me think that the Guardian worship thing, the Guardian revive thing was a failure state.
Can someone dissect one of the shapes I put into someone else? Does that make sense?
Dissect my circle. Milo's circle.
Yeah, if possible.
Oh, I'm getting...
I'm crackled.
Yeah, I got crackled.
Did you dissect? No.
We've wiped.
Eric's thing stopped glowing though. It was glowing red, gold.
How long ago did it start glowing?
You were glowing from the very
changed.
beginning.
Someone's symbol changed.
I changed your symbol.
What was my symbol? My new one.
Oh, let me see if I recorded too late. Can someone go back? You can listen to the VOD. Whatever you asked for, I picked up a shape. You asked for a shape, and I said, I have it. And I dunked it in your thing, and you became gold. And someone dunked something else, and we got ogres. Let's see. Okay, I was too late for that. We go to Milo's stream. So
I just have circle, triangle, yeah? And I got given... Becky, what did you give me? Circle.
I gave you circle, yeah.
From which room? From circle, triangle room.
Yeah.
Bong and no ogres. Did you get ogres back, Becky?
Nope.
All right.
And then I think I gave Olivia, whoever was in the other room, I just gave triangle, and then I only had a triangle on my wall.
You had a static triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you actually had double triangle, and then you gave one of your triangles away. Right, when it's rotating, that's double triangle.
Yeah, but I didn't have a rotating triangle. I had a
that's
circle
what I'm saying.
triangle. That's what I don't understand is like, I gave you a circle, and I was still rotating to circle triangle.
And I gave you a circle.
Okay,
and
so that's why I still
gold,
had
so
it.
something is special with Parakeet.
Yeah, I gave her a circle, and she was holding a cone.
Wait, is it passing back and forth? Like, because you replaced the one I gave away?
So
like, if Milo gives me a circle and then someone else gives him that circle back, is he? Well, I don't know what the purpose. I really wish I knew what the final shape was, guys.
What if it's like a picture of a dog?
Bog?
A dog. It could be bog. There.
Do we have a screenshot of glowing?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah,
now.
I would like to see that.
Was it glowing?
It's literally how they're lit up right now. Just
Yeah. So
like
I just sent it.
Everybody else was like these.
I gave her a circle. Boom.
So that's the same thing that I was pointing out. I think you know when I was like, oh, it's weird how like this is black and then this one's like really red. It's the same thing. It's the underlighting. Do you remember that?
Yeah, but why did she only have the gold one? Everybody else was whited out.
I wonder if that's a visual cue for y'all to dissect.
Like dissect
That's
you, or
yeah.
Yeah.
We have to take away triangle from you, because that's all you have left.
Maybe
well,
maybe she's the first one, since she was the first one active. Maybe we have to work on her first.
Okay,
I don't
can
know.
we write down all the ideas that we just had? We have to. So we did what? We gave her. Avery, you gave her what?
A circle, and she was holding a pyramid.
Okay. So glowed gold. So what do we want to do to retest? Okay, first things first. Let's break it down to real basic stuff. Let's go in. Let's give. So someone is gonna have like circle, triangle, for example. We are gonna give that person another shape, and we're gonna see if they glow gold. Glow gold.
Yeah,
like just like basic test.
To make it simple, someone needs a shape. If you have that shape, give it to that someone, and we see what happens.
And we know that, or at least my suspicion is that Becky had circle, triangle, triangle, because she was able to pass a triangle away, and still had a triangle, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just test that. Let's just get that, like...
Can I say one idea to test for later, though?
Yes, please, please.
So, you know how we can combine things? Like, combine shapes for a different buff name? Maybe when the shape changes, one of us will combine and dunk it. Like, combine in the dark world and dunk it.
Yeah.
Or...
Can you flesh out what you mean by that?
So, like, you know how if you have square, it makes cube? And then something...
Where? There's like...
In the dark world. Like, when you pick up 2 square buffs, you get a cube. It's called...
Yep.
What is it called?
Okay, I'm with you. You're talking about the buff.
Yes, the buff name.
Yep, okay.
It's like, you can actually have a buff with those combined shape names.
Yep.
So what if you have to combine in the dark world when the shape changes or something, and then deposit 3D shapes onto something? I just don't know what something is yet, but I think that the fact that you can combine things in general says something to me, but dissecting and like dunking those out here doesn't make sense.
Well,
so I feel like it's an inside job.
I feel like we're supposed to create the shapes, and I said this a while ago, the shapes that the outside world is holding. And they can give us shapes to create those shapes.
Yes.
Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, I wanted to write down what you wanted me to test. Can I just capture that? What is that?
I don't know how to test it. I don't remember what we did we did something to make Lynn's thing go to cube, right? So there was it specifically. There was a dunk on the shadow world and a dissection out here, and then the shape changed, right?
We gave Lynn a triangle in the shadow world, and then we gave Lynn another triangle as a dissection.
Yes, and then the shape changed
to a cube. The 3D shape changed to a cube.
Is that because the dissection took that shape? And then it just gave her another one?
No, because cubes only square. I have no clue why it turned into a cube. That makes
that's
zero
what I'm saying.
sense.
Like, if we took away her last triangle and it just gave her a random shape that we're supposed to, like, pass back.
Okay, I would like to take control of the conversation for a minute. Yep. I think what we are currently talking about is the thing that we should be in the game testing, because we were about to test exactly what we're talking about, and then we stopped to talk about testing it, and I think we just should test it.
Right, but sorry, I just wanted to hear Olivia, because you said just now we took the shape. You mean we dissected the triangle and where she was only left with I already forgot the shape. Circle? Or fuck. What did you mean by that? Just explain your thought. Sorry.
You're muted, Olivia.
Olivia? Olivia?
Dog's freaking out.
Okay, we can just run it and I'll ask her about it later.
Okay, Becky, would you like to test dissection right now, or would you like to test the glowing gold right now?
Which would you prefer?
I have no horse in this race.
Okay, I would like to try to recreate the thing where we boof and then dissect and get a new shape. From there,
you want to test 3D shapes?
Yes, I want to try to change the shape out here, and then everyone call out what shapes they have available or something. Maybe pass to make a cube. I don't know that part. I haven't fleshed that out.
Okay, we are gonna we're gonna launch. We are gonna give someone who is circle triangle. We're gonna give them another triangle, and then we are going to dissect their triangle, and we're gonna monitor their outside world shape the whole time. Happy? Happy with that plan? Sound good?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna start us up. You're going in, Berkey.
Alrighty then.
You're going in. Oh wait, it's if you're on the.
I'm in.
I think it's if you're on the board.
I'm staying out.
Right, I'm inside. I also have square triangle.
I have the saw blade.
Lens square triangle, ATP saw tri, and then Avery saw blade. Okay.
Mine's square tri. Same as Lens.
Yeah, sorry, that was actually a typo. That's meant to be a Q.
What the hell is?
Can we pass outside world, please? Can we pass? No, sorry. ATP, can you pass your triangle to Lynn, please?
Yes.
And then outside world, light world, can we prepare a triangle, please? Someone grab a triangle buff.
I've got the sound and I now have an extra triangle in here.
I grabbed a triangle.
Okay, just hold that for now. Lynn, what did you say?
I have square triangle now.
Okay, perfect. Becky, what shape does Lynn have? 3D.
I'm looking. I'm trying to find Lynn. That's not Lynn. I think it's a cone. This is cone. I'm gonna dissect. Okay,
Lynn is glowing gold. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Lynn, has anything changed in your world? Did you get any bongs?
Absolutely nothing has happened in here.
Okay. So, Avery, can you give ATP a... No, hold on.
What's your wall right now, Lynn? Just to reiterate.
My wall is triangle, square.
What does it mean?
Okay.
Why are you glowing?
My wall is just a single square, by the way.
Yep. Yeah. And it's not rotating, correct, ATP?
Correct. It is just a...
It's flat,
like,
static,
still,
totally
flat,
static.
Flat. Yeah.
So what if gold? Okay, did someone just do something? What just happened? We got an unstop.
I think we're taking forever.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Can you? What if we should we try passing this way? Is that crazy?
I think we should try getting middle or left to be also gold. So can we have ATP? Oh, Avery, can you pass a circle to ATP, please?
Yeah, let me kill this guy.
And let's someone grab a circle buff in light world. Okay, I have circle buff.
Is ATP left?
Yes.
What's it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to you. Passing you one right now.
Okay, ATP currently has the prism-looking thing. Have you done it, Avery?
I sent it, yeah.
So
okay.
that did a chime and spawned an unstop for me.
Yeah, that was so that was wrong. Can we write that in the chat? What Avery just did? Every pass circle to someone with hands. Write every pass circle to ATP. A bad chime.
And
Can I try to dissect another square from...
Avery, can you pass that circle back? And yeah, go for it. Go for it, back.
Okay, I'm gonna try to oh, I can't dissect the glowing one anymore. At least not with a triangle. I wonder if I could have... No shapes changed.
So when I gave him my circle, obviously my circle disappeared and I had a solid circle.
Why did the wipe screen crystallize there but not in other times?
That same crystal
like it's inconsistent
happened
for
when
me.
Yeah, that happened there. That happened to me when I turned into a rock. That was the last time I noticed it.
Can we no thoughts go back in and try to get a golden one and fuck around with it? Ready, everyone?
Yep.
I'm in the world.
I got square triangle.
I have square triangle.
Wait.
I have saw blade.
Why do I have... I might just be completely blanking out on like everything I ever know about this game, but why was my screen like almost fully black there? Does that just happen?
There is a visual bug in the game where you sometimes it's like you're sort of standing in smog.
I have square triangle. If y'all wanna, where should I direct anything?
Olivia,
I too have square triangle.
ATP or Lynn, do you know what I'm talking about? That smoke bug?
Is it a bug though?
Well, yeah, this is why I'm like hesitant to ask the question. What can you describe?
It looked very intentional.
Was it just like black lines on the sides of your screen?
No, I have that. I figured that was a bug, but it was like wispy at the top and like closing in on my screen, basically.
I think that happens every time.
Okay.
I have no idea what we're referring to.
There's a visual bug which is not like animated, which it sounds like you're talking about the like.
Dissect something while we're talking. I got a glowing. I dissected a cube from someone.
Okay. What did they have and what was your dissection like?
I think it was square. I was
Okay,
Avery.
this is not glowing for me.
I still have
Is this glowing for you, Becky? On me?
It's over. It's over here.
Oh, sorry. I was running the wrong way.
Yeah.
So Avery, what do you have right now?
I still have a square triangle.
Is it going square, triangle, square, triangle, or is it going square, triangle, triangle, square?
Square, triangle, square.
Square, triangle, square.
Triangle, yeah.
I'm gonna try to dissect another thing. Just doing circle from whoever's in the middle. I got
He's
a new
no
shape.
longer glowing. He is no longer glowing.
Okay, new shape in the middle.
Wait, what happened? What was the change to make him stop flying?
I put a circle in there, into the middle, into ATP. Is that ATP? ATP, and now ATP has... What shape is that? A trilateral.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about before Olivia. It's like a different world entirely.
Yeah, but now it's the darkness, but it's also like I don't know.
It's just a dead version of the space.
Right. Square triangle on their thing. Can you combine?
Yeah. What do you mean? Like?
Can you combine those buffs to make one and then put it onto to ATP?
Yep.
Very quickly.
Yep, doing it. All right, one's in on ATP. Going to get the second.
No. You would have to pick them up at the same time.
Oh, okay. Well, now I have the saw blade. Or the Sonic Hedgehog.
So next time I get a shape to change, I'll call out, hey, does anyone have whatever 2 shapes? And if you have them like that time, pick the buffs up back to back before you dunk anything. And I just want to see what happens, because that right there, the fact that it was ATP's shape that changed and then someone else had the corresponding shapes, it's like, I'm wondering if it's dunkable in that manner. I also want to figure out why it glowed took away. I don't understand that part. I really just want to dunk a 3D shape very badly from the inside world.
All right, I got square triangle again.
I have circle triangle.
Make it 3D and dunk it.
No, I mean after we do the shape changing. Like someone's shape outside, I want to change.
Tell us what you want us to do. I'm confused.
It's the same exact plan that we had last time. I haven't changed anything. We didn't get that far because of the bug.
Okay.
Or whatever was happening on our screen.
What is the plan?
Hold on. Trying to not die. We're trying to change a shape on the outside like we did that one time.
Okay.
So I don't know exactly the recipe to do that. You were calling the shots last time though, and it worked.
Do you want me to redo the one that we did successfully, or do a different combination?
Yeah.
The successful
Whichever
one?
one got us there.
Does someone have... Okay, call your inside world.
I have triangle, circle.
Can we type it? I'll type it, you just say it one by one.
Yeah.
Avery?
Square triangle.
Becky?
Triangle, circle.
ATP?
Square circle.
E-type.
Yeah, I'm just putting it together for my...
Brain.
Avery, can you give Becky a triangle?
Yep, let me go kill this guy.
And can we, outside Light World, can we prepare a triangle buff, please?
Alright, Bearkey, sending you a triangle right now. I splintered you.
Okay, I got a ding, and now I'm triangle, circle, triangle, triangle. Triangle, triangle, circle.
Yep, okay. Now, Lynn, can you come dissect, please?
Yes. On you?
Yes, please. On Becky. Yep.
Okay.
Right here.
Done.
Okay, Becky, you are gold. Your shape, your 3D shape has not changed.
Okay.
You still have a cone.
So now, can you go dissect? What is everyone's shapes now?
Middle is cylinder, and left is trilateral, I think it's called.
Can you... Wait, sorry. No, I meant on the inside. I'm suppressed. I'm gonna die.
Getting cold?
Okay, Avery, you passed to 80 to Bear Key, correct?
Bear Key, and now I have a square left.
Bear Key's room is circle, triangle, triangle. I don't know if that's been
Can we dissect this? Oh wait, never mind. You have a square left.
I'm also holding a square.
I can dissect a. I can put a square on.
Dissect a square from here, from
Avery.
ATP. ATP.
On ATP. Okay.
Maybe.
That turned it into a cone.
Changed. It is now a cone. Yes. So does anyone have circle, triangle on the inside world? Oh fuck, we're out of time again.
I have circle, triangle, triangle.
Okay. Like for buffs, I mean. Sorry. From knights.
I just have a square.
Guardian down.
So when we get to that point where a shape changes, I just want to call out, okay, did anyone's knights drop circle, triangle to make a cone in the dark world?
Becky, I need to type something for a second, so I'm going to not hear what you're going to say, but then can you repeat that like 1 minute?
Yeah,
I'm just typing up what we just did, so we have a record of the order of operations. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
Avery, you passed your triangle, correct?
I passed my triangle and only had a square left.
Okay, just stop that. So square try pass to.
Also, very specifically, like when I'm asking, I will say, does anyone have these buffs? Not if I'm not asking about what's on your wall whenever I say that.
It's what we're holding?
Whatever, like, not what you're holding, just what your knights dropped. So, like, ideally, you would be able to pick up a circle and a triangle buff back to back, because when you pick those up at the same time, it becomes a different buff. It becomes cone or whatever it's called. We just keep running out of time.
Does it correspond to what's on the wall? Like if I had triangle, square, I shot the guy, I had triangle. So then say someone gives me a shape, I could pick up that shape as well?
That very well might be it. Yeah, like you're sending it over.
Yeah, because I think my two knights will have the two shapes that are on my wall, allegedly.
Yes.
Yes.
So like,
yes, definitely.
We need to make it so we can pass the triangle circle over. I think it just happened like naturally almost at one point.
So if someone needs a shape, I have a square triangle, I can just be like, all right, I'll send you this if they're in the dark world.
Yeah, we just won't know until we see the shape change out here.
Well, you guys won't know, but I don't know who I'm sending it to. I could comment, but I'm saying, like, what do you guys have to send me? Do you send me anything?
No, we don't send anything. The only thing we do out here is dissect, which is taking something away, I guess. I don't really even know. But I don't know if it matters who's dunking. I don't know if it's like we need to get some, like, figure out to get them glowing, to have the glowing person dunk. I don't think we've had glowing and shape change at the same time. I just want to try
did glow
dunking
happen when you got the
shape.
cube? The time you saw the cube, did it glow?
I think glow got. I don't remember that one actually.
Okay.
But yeah, I want to at least, just at the very, very least, try dunking a 3D shape. We just have to like speed run the first part, which is.
Okay, I can. If you tell me exactly what you want me to call out, I can call it.
Whatever you did last time that made that happen. Like, okay. Do that again.
Up to where? Do you want me to?
Once we have a cone. Yeah, then you can coordinate getting someone both of those shapes on their wall.
Okay, that's the bit that I was focused on writing stuff down, so I didn't hear what you were saying. Can you explain for me what you want me to do?
Yeah, so once we have the shape changed, then let's say it's cone, we need someone that's going to have circle and triangle available.
Wait, when you say the shape change, so you want me to get first person gold, yeah?
I don't even know what gold means yet.
You want to, okay, we can disregard gold to start with.
Yeah.
So you want to just change someone's shape from cylinder to cone. 3D shape, correct?
It doesn't even have to be that. Just any shape changing into any shape.
Yeah, I'm just going to do it based on like
3D.
the ones that I know work.
Yeah.
So we're going to change from status code. And then what did you want me to do? Sorry? Something with 3D.
Okay, so then that's when we know what shape we need to make in the dark world. So someone in those rooms has to have both of those buffs to combine to make the new shape.
Someone in the dark world needs to have...
Just like what Avery was saying, like
needs to have the cone buffs, circle and triangle?
Yes.
Okay. Needs to combine circle and triangle and pass the buff to the cone.
And it might not be that. It's just...
We can test it. Let's test it right now.
Yeah. All right, let's freaking do it. You're just better at thinking like mid-run, like this needs to go here.
Yeah, I can make a plan. I just want to make sure I'm implementing your plan. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, I got pulled. Triangle. I have square.
Okay, one at a time. So Becky, square. Lynn, please.
Circle, triangle.
And third person? I think Avery was AFK. Someone's gonna get pulled. Maybe.
I have triangle, circle.
Okay. I need to look at that. This is gonna be really tough with Avery AFK, but I'm gonna give it my best shot.
No worries. We can always wipe too.
We have trilateral, and oh, I've never seen a sphere on these before. Okay.
Okay, I got ogre and died. We might just need to wipe so we can have everyone here.
Yeah, Lynn, what are your shapes on your wall right now, Lynn?
Circle, triangle.
Circle, triangle. Can you pass your triangle elsewhere, please?
Yes, Captain.
Thank you. Tell me when you've done it.
Okay, does it matter what statue or just any?
Just at any.
Okay, I'm gonna pass it to the middle statue. I believe this is going
ASAP.
I dunked it. My wall is now just a circle, a static circle.
Static, okay. Thank you, Captain.
I received that. My wall is now 2 squares in a triangle.
Oh, I'm getting. We just had too many deaths. I'm getting pulled. Okay, I'll die. It's fine.
I think in that we would dissect a square, right? And that's how we've been getting. Maybe.
Wow, the game really didn't want to kill me just then. That was weird.
If you let a buff despawn while you're in the dark world, it spawns a non-stop.
Yeah. I need to stop killing the knights. They hurt so bad.
Yeah, they do. You just gotta...
Does this is a ATP or Lynn question. Does Hunter have a stasis nade that she could use to just freeze stuff periodically?
I do. I just need to be better about using them.
Yeah, but Dusk Field notably slows. You have to kind of wait a second. It's not
it's not gonna freeze
at all.
Oh.
I mean, it will.
It does help.
The stop has to stay put, basically.
Okay.
Eric, if you stay in the front of the room though, you're pretty much safe from them. They could still shoot you, but they won't like advance towards you. So I just run back and forth in the front of the room with the little guys.
Okay. All right, are we all present? Yes. Yeah.
That was my bad. I put BRB in the chat. Wow, I got like 30 minutes left.
Yes,
if
sir.
you need to get a sub.
Yes, sir.
Milo, is Joey Conway coming back? Or is it
Joey Conway is ill. He has the flu.
Okay.
Yeah, he was ill a few days ago, and then he thought he got better, and then he played Destiny 2, the video game, and he got worse.
Checks out.
Do you need to dip, Lynn? We can definitely...
No. I'm just asking because I was curious, honestly.
Okay.
That's about it.
Yeah. we
Like, Milo, if you need me to, I'll ride this out until the 48 hours are up.
oh boy.
I won't.
Damn.
Dude, I was so happy about the fact that we did sleeping break. That was so sick.
Yeah.
I felt so much better.
And we were able to clear third pretty quick after we came
Yeah.
back.
Ah, it's because you had me here, guys. Don't worry.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
After that, though, nah, I got nothing. I just like shooting things.
A bang bang.
Bang, bang.
Okay. We're gonna re-implement the plan.
Aha.
Okey-doke.
The plan.
Someone can start us up.
Jacques.
Okay, are we all here?
Yes.
ATP.
I'm always here.
Okay.
Hell
I
yeah.
was doing a Wordle.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
It's funny you mentioned that. I was too.
Lynn is triangle and square.
I'm circle, circle.
I'm also triangle square.
Okay. So triangle circle. So I want to dissect.
I think we transfer first and then dissect.
That was the making gold, but we were gonna not do that, right?
Oh. Okay.
The previous one, we, as far as I understood it at least, I could have missed.
No, we did. We transferred and then dissected from the same person. I mean, you could be right though. I just wanted to try it the same way we did it. Because it's had two different outcomes.
Which was what? Because I've written down what I thought we did.
Okay, just do it. Actually, just do it your way for the sake of time, and then we'll reconvene after and like evaluate.
Okay. Can we out here? Can we dissect?
We gotta kill the ogres.
Can we dissect Olivia with a triangle, please?
Yeah.
One ogre down.
And before you dunk it, let me know.
I'm holding a circle.
I have the triangle. Ready?
Okay. Yep. Go for it. Okay, so that actually made her gold just right off the jump. So that's different.
Yeah. So can we try transferring and then dissecting quickly?
Yes. We're gonna pass pass a triangle to Lynn. Olivia, pass a triangle to Lynn. And then we're gonna dissect Lynn with a triangle out here. Okay.
Okay.
Sound. I now have square, triangle, triangle.
And I just have a solid square.
Wait, who are we dissecting with a triangle?
Lynn.
Okay.
We're
Lynn.
dissecting Lynn with a triangle.
As soon as possible.
You will have to do it, Milo, because I'm holding a square.
Yep, no
I'm holding
problem,
a
Captain.
circle. Knights just spawned in as well, Milo.
Yep, I just killed one. It's
there's-
not it. Oh, yeah, this is
That's a
it.
triangle. That's a triangle.
I'm dunking now on Lynn.
And there's a square over here as well, Milo, if you want to.
Okay, did the shape change?
Dissected.
Nothing has happened in my room. No sound.
Nothing's happened to Lynn. No shape
Okay.
change.
I think we needed to do it in the reverse order. Or dissect from somewhere else too. Do you still have the same? Like you can dissect
What's
a
your
circle
wall?
from me.
Lynn,
I have a circle.
Pardon
Put
now?
a,
what's your
dissect
wall?
a circle in mine.
My wall is the same.
Okay.
It is square, triangle, triangle.
You're gold again, and a big guy spawned. And I
But there's no shape changing happening. Okay, yeah, because I got an ogre in here
you?
too.
Okay, let's wipe.
So the first time I saw the shape change, it was transfer and then dissect. The second time that we did that, it was gold. The third time, it was a changed shape. So I don't know what's triggering what, but I would like to try it where we just transfer first and then dissect.
When we dissect, are we taking something out of your room?
No, we're putting it in.
No, dissecting is taking it away, I thought.
We've had loads of mixed comms on this. I thought it was putting it in, and then Olivia told me it was not putting it in. But then since then, it has put it in. But
I think you're dissecting like out here at like to make a new shape, like you're taking it apart. I don't know if like that's accurate at all, but I think that. Okay, actually, no, that doesn't make sense.
We had a
I
run.
thought it was taking away.
Where we had a run where someone did not have a square, and we dissected them in the light world, and they then had a square in the room. Now it could have been a miscomm, but that happened, and that's why when Olivia said it's not putting it into the dark world, I was like, oh, okay, I didn't realize. But then that comm came after, and I was like, wait, what the huh? So we could just go back to basics, and we can just test that immediately now, if you wanted.
I think that you're I think that's the whole point, like why a new shape is happening, because you're dissecting. I don't think there's any I think it may have been a miscomm. The only thing that confused me and why I'm like second guessing myself is because of that one time when it was cone, we dissected circle with triangle, or cone with triangle, and then it was a fucking cube. I was like, I don't understand how you get that from dissecting, but the shape did change.
Question.
Yeah.
The shapes that are in the Guardian's hand, those two shapes, are those the shapes in the wall?
3D or 2D? First.
The 3D one in the hand.
Yep.
Is that corresponding to the shapes on the wall for that Guardian? Like a triangle and a circle would be the cone, right?
Yes.
We have had a run where circle and triangle on the wall has been a sphere.
Circle and triangle is sphere, but not a cone?
Correct. It happened 2 runs ago, and I was also confused by it, and I...
Wait, that means someone's shape changed.
Nope, we had a sphere from the very beginning of that encounter.
So the shape changes in the hand, and then you have to give them the shapes again to create it on their wall? I'm so...
No.
If the outside one changes, the ones that they can generate inside should change.
So when you're gold, did you have 1 shape or 2 shapes on the wall?
We've had 3 shapes in the wall for a gold.
Okay.
We've also had 2 shapes on the wall for a gold.
I'm not experiencing that part just yet.
You want to just run again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can we just try the moving and then dissecting?
So Becky, I want... Oh, sorry, go ahead, Olivia.
I was just gonna say, can we have everybody that's in the light room dissect, just to make sure it's not like a 1-person only thing?
What do you mean? The same buff? Different buffs?
It doesn't matter, just trying just to make sure like everybody can dissect.
What do you mean by that?
I don't understand.
Just to make sure like everybody has like the capabilities to do it, I guess.
There's not. Sometimes it doesn't let you. I'm not sure
Yeah, that's
why.
what I'm trying to figure out though.
Okay. Can we oh, yeah, you just mean to like walk up and check it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you just meant to like start throwing dissections. I was like, no, wait. I don't know. Yes. Like noting what shape you can and can't dissect with.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let's just get in there.
Milo, what were you gonna say?
I'm just confused because I want to make sure I'm implementing the plan that you want me to implement.
It's the same plan. We just haven't been able to get there because of dying or time.
The thing you asked me to do, I did, and then you said no, not that. So I'm trying to understand whether there's disconnect in the comms.
Then there was a miscomm. You like somewhere that got switched. Like
So you wanted me to switch cylinder to cone, correct?
No, I don't know where you got the like specific shape thing. All I want to do is transfer shapes. Like you had a specific set of circumstances, and in your brain you were like, oh, triangle needs to go here. So someone had like triangle, triangle, circle, or whatever.
Yes.
I had no idea why you picked that, but it worked.
Yep.
So I wanted you to do whatever thought process you were doing to get there.
So, okay.
And then...
So the problem was that was what was making it gold, and you told me to skip the thing that was making it gold.
Okay, I think that we've just had a bunch of miscommunication then, and I'm very sorry.
That's okay, and vice versa.
Can you, go back to that, and then after the gold thing, I want to dissect.
Yep, okay, on a different person.
I don't know if it's different or on gold, but whichever one will change the shape. I just don't know what the like formula for changing the shape is yet, and that's what we're trying to kind of figure out. I feel like it's been different.
Let me give you the order of operations from, if I'm not skipping any steps, what we've done twice is we've had an internal passing of a shape, and then we've had a dissection on the person the shape's been passed to, and that has made them gold. And then we've had a dissection of a different person, and that has changed the shape of the different person.
Yes, I'm pretty sure you're right. That is how I remember that happening.
So what happened in that run is I skipped the making someone gold step, which was my misunderstanding, but I skipped that step, and I went straight to dissecting someone without any internal passing, and that also made them gold. So an observation that could be made from that with very little data is that it is the dissection making them gold, not the passing of the internal shape as part of the chain, perhaps.
Yes.
So that was I believe it was a triangle square, and we triangle dissected and they went gold. We've also had triangle, triangle, circle, and dissected with triangle, and that's also been gold. So would you like to try one where we dissect with a like there's one where we got no gold, where we dissected a square circle with a square, and it did not go gold, and the cylinder changed to a cone.
Yes.
Is that like, that's what we're trying to achieve, basically, is the changing the shape without worrying about the gold. But if the gold happens as part of it, then it's no big deal.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, I haven't really figured out what gold is. I just want to change the shape, get someone on the inside to have that shape's buff, and dunk it, and see what happens. Because it could be like, if you are the gold person, you have to be the one dunking, or you have to dunk it into the gold person. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so in order to test this, my request would be that we do... I'm going to set up a few things here, which may make people gold or may change the shape, because we don't fully know what the reliable way to change the shape is yet.
Yes.
So give me 30 seconds to just, like, eliminate the ones that we've done.
But what is the perfect shape? Please. Please.
Like, ideally, like, putting gold aside, we could just get the shape, transfer to make the shape inside, dunk just to see if there's any new data at all.
I just got 160 in the battle pass.
That's
Nice.
crazy.
I know. Well, I did buy a lot of levels.
Oh, okay. That makes me feel slightly better.
No, I literally said I was like, I gambled to get Nighthawk's helmet.
All right, I'm gonna say, yeah, let's do a run, and I'm just gonna have to, like...
Yeah, I think we'll just
guesses.
call out, like, information on what's happening and see
Yeah.
what exactly is changing.
I have circle, triangle.
Okay. Okay.
I also have circle, triangle.
Ooh.
Is Avery circle try?
Yeah, I'm circle try.
And third?
I am double squared up.
Okay. So, in that scenario, we want to dissect someone with square. Dissect someone with circle try with a circle is what we want to try first.
Okay. I don't have no passing first.
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna dissect Lynn.
Okay, with a circle, yeah?
Yeah. Gold.
Cylinder made her gold. Okay.
Did anything happen to you, Lynn?
No, nothing. I got an unstop like right before you dunked. Like,
okay,
like a couple
next let's try dissecting a circle on Avery, please, and I believe that will change his shape.
Okay, I don't have access to one of those yet.
Why don't I pass you guys instead? Wait, no, I can't.
Can we dissect this? Oh wait, never mind. We're gonna get an unstop and then we'll get new ones, I think. Oh, we got two. What the hell?
Circle on Avery is what we want to dissect.
Yeah, we only have square, triangle. Can we do either of those instead?
I have a triangle.
There's a knight over here, Bear Key.
Oh, wait, hold on. There's a knight still?
Yeah, there's a circle here.
Okay, yeah. Can you do that one then?
I'm already holding a triangle. So
okay, I'm coming. Which one is Avery?
In the middle here, on Milo? On me.
Alright, coming.
On me. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm a freaking dork. Offering denied.
I could take a triangle.
Let me try. Just for fucking shits and giggles, I'm gonna put it in here and see. Cause oh my god, I'm getting booped and murdered. We just don't have time. On this next one, can we try passing to someone?
I still have a triangle. Do you want me to do anything with this? Or just hold on.
Yeah.
Are you able to dunk it on Avery?
Try it.
Is
Try
Avery the
it.
middle one?
Middle, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
I died.
Gold. Dead. We killed Avery. Oh god.
No, I think I blew up. I think I.
Is Avery? Whoever's in light world, is Avery glowing right now in the middle, please?
Yes, he is.
What's his 3D shape?
Holy.
It is like a
prism
pyramid.
Okay, so like a square base pyramid.
It's triangle based.
Okay, yeah. So you dissected triangle on Avery, yeah?
Yeah.
Got glow and...
As before.
Okay. Let me just capture the information that we just learned, and then let's do another test, okay?
Can we transfer first on one? I don't know that it actually matters, but...
Yeah, sure. I'm just going to write down what we did.
At one time that the shape change you said that we did. Transfer, dissect, dissect.
Correct. Dissect. Circle on Avery denied. Avery was circle try. Avery had a cylinder. Wait, is that true? No, Avery was the let's call it the prism. Circle try. Circle dissect. Denied. Circle try prism. Triangle dissect. Went gold. Okay.
I'm wondering if on my second dissect I had dissected a cube or something and changed, or dissected with a square and changed something.
What do you mean you had? Are you talking about that last run or an old one?
No, the old one where we've had the successful shape change.
Yep. I've written down what we did, so I'm happy to proceed.
All right, let's go.
I'm just trying to make sure we tabulate all the info so we can compare.
Alright, inside I have square circle.
And I have circle triangle.
I have square triangle.
Okay, just give me a second to consult everyone's 3D shapes. Olivia, trilateral. ATP, sphere, and Becky trilat. Okay, we're gonna try, Becky, pass a triangle to Olivia, please.
Okay, just a moment. Let me go get one.
I have a triangle already.
It needs to be Becky or
I'll
Olivia.
get it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm passing right now.
Okay,
Passed.
and then we need to, dissect her with a triangle. Dissect Olivia with a triangle.
Which one's Olivia? She's the bug. Is this her all the way to the left?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna
One you
dissect her.
can't tell that I'm a bug.
She's gold.
Okay,
She's gold.
and now we need to dissect this middle sphere with a square.
I have a square. I'm bringing it to middle.
Yep, please.
Offering denied.
Okay.
So maybe we focus on Olivia.
Is there
Since we
a way?
started one.
Unstops.
Can
we dissect her with
a
something
circle?
else?
Or is that not possible? Because I'm holding a circle in the middle, or whoever is holding a circle in the middle in here. I don't know if that matters.
Yeah, we have to give it to Olivia.
Can
We
we
started
do-
with her.
Can we do
I'm denied on the right.
Can we do circle middle if anyone's got circle buff?
I have
I'm
circle.
stuck with square.
Oh, it's middle. Okay, dissecting circle middle.
Sphere change to
Now
cone.
it's a cylinder.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we've got cylinder in middle now on ATP.
How do you make cylinder again quickly?
Circle triangle.
Circle triangle. So does anyone
Sorry, it's a cone.
have...
It's a cone. Circle triangle. Yeah, circle triangle.
Okay, I have circle. I'm gonna try to get a triangle. Oh, I need someone to send me triangle from the shadow realm.
I just grabbed wait, shadow?
The others, not
Yeah,
us.
from
Avery.
the shadow
Oh,
world.
okay.
And then
I should
who
be able
has
to.
the cylinder? It's middle. Okay, I got 27
Middle.
seconds.
Yep, middle.
Okay.
To you, Berkey.
Okay, I got a chime and on stop. I'm screwed. Yeah.
I
Damn,
also got
dude.
an unstop.
I need to put on an unstop weapon. I'm like, I don't know why I haven't done that. Ah. Very stupid of me. Sun, stop.
Okay, I'm just going to take 1 minute to write down what we did.
I finally have an unstopped weapon, so I can actually be useful.
AGP had a sphere. We square dissect was denied. So then we did ATP. Through that whole run, you had square circle the whole time. Is that correct?
Correct.
Cool. Thank you. Sphere. And we circle dissected. And we got cone shape. Cool. Okay, I've captured the data.
All right.
The data.
Are we ready?
Yes. Would you like what?
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. You want me to just try and do the same again?
Yep. And we just got to get to the shape part fastest.
Okay. Comms.
Lynn has circle triangle.
I'm circle triangle as well.
Third. ATP. You're muted if you're talking.
Guardian down.
Oh.
He not here.
He dead.
That's my friend.
What
He
happened
did.
to I'm always here?
Yeah, what the hell?
He's doing Wordle. Leave him alone.
Okay.
You lied to us?
Apologies, I went to get a drink.
Oh, I got destroyed.
Let's let's try and circle dissect the middle player ATP, okay?
Yeah.
Circle dissect middle, got it.
Mello, I don't know if you still need it, but I'm double square.
Okay, circle dissecting. Ooh.
The circle on
Circle's
me.
on left here. Can you grab it?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I was going for. Yeah. Oh, it's gone. I think we're gonna get ogre. That guy has a square.
Don't pick it up, Avery.
Nope. Staring at it with my eyeballs.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Free. Jesus Christ, that thing is insane.
Okay, circle on middle.
Yes, please.
I'm putting it in 3.
Put it in now. Yep,
2,
go for it.
1. Glowing yellow.
Glowing yellow. Okay. Okay, can we have, let's just try and get a dissection on anyone else. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna do whatever.
okay,
this
I
drops.
don't even have
Triangle.
a buff and I have offering denied.
I'm doing triangle on right.
Just before you do it, are you're able to? Okay.
I'm able to do
Yeah,
a
go for it,
triangle
go
on
for
right.
it.
Change it to a cylinder.
Okay.
Cylinder right
Cylinder.
now. Yep.
So we need circle, square. I only have triangle so far.
I have square.
Hold on, let me.
From up there.
I'm gonna see if I can get something. Okay, I'm gonna send you square. How do I do that? I have I'm gonna send you circle. I mean, I'm gonna send it to you right now. Hopefully this is you. I'm sending. And then can you combine? Oh. Jesus, this unstop.
I've been
What
pulled.
happened on your
I've
side?
been killed. Shared fate I just got.
Olivia, when I dunked it, what happened?
I had a square and a circle on my wall, and it played a different noise.
Did it spawn anything, though? Like anything new?
No. Not anything that I saw.
One suggestion I have is that I think it's obviously taking us quite a long time, and I'm just wondering if, like, that's what we would be spending the time on in the encounter, if you know what I mean.
Yes. I mean, like, this is giving us, like, information on how, like, what the mechanics are, because, like, we don't really fully understand gold. We don't... I'm literally, this whole time I've been trying to get one piece of information. What happens when you dunk a 3D thing into the same 3D shape on the outside? And we just are, like, not quick enough in the execution.
Yeah. I guess my question is, would it be better to start by understanding the steps that get prior to that? Because right now we don't understand any of the prior steps to even get there.
Yeah, we can do that.
Like, we could just do a bunch of tests that are just like, how does dissection behave? And we just start spamming dissections. Like, so what we learned just then was that I was denied from... I had offering denied on both, like, non-gold people. I had offering denied. I didn't even have a buff, and it said offering denied.
Okay.
Well, yeah, so is that after we got someone gold originally? Yeah, so that happened last time too. So that person's locked, and then it's only 2 options after, like...
But I was getting denied on the other 2 people.
Wait, what?
2 runs ago, I gave it to the left, and then I gave a shape to the middle person, and that middle person's shape changed, but my brain is already melted. I lost the train of thought.
So y'all said that you turned someone gold and then you got offering denied prompts on the other people, the non-gold people?
Yes, I did. But ATP had a buff, and it might just be because I didn't have a buff. It could be like it changes if you have a buff.
Okay.
I don't know.
Test it. Easy test.
Yeah.
I used to rush him really fast.
Yep, sure. Who was on the right-hand side just then? The statue.
I was dead.
Olivia was middle.
I think... Was Barracky also in? Or was she out for that one?
I don't know. Yeah, Lynn, Becky, and you were in. Lynn, do you know if you were left or right side just then? Do you have any idea?
I think I was middle, but I can't remember it quite well.
Okay. If you're middle, then I just need to scratch that test from the record.
I'm not 1,000,000,000% sure. I can check your YouTube. Yeah, I can check your YouTube log right now.
Yeah, if you don't mind having a quick peek.
I'm pretty sure I was middle though.
Okay.
Yeah, I was middle.
Okay. Thank you. So that was, it was circle try. And in the VOD, after we made you gold, your sphere stayed there, correct?
I can check.
Thank you.
Okay. In the VOD, ATP dunked on my statue. I went gold, and I still was holding a sphere.
Sorry.
In the middle the whole time, yeah.
Like, what do you mean?
Like yours, ATP dunked on you in the middle, yeah. Just
yes, yeah. ATP dunked on middle statue, which was
yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, are we all here?
Yes. Well, I am here.
Yeah. Okay. Should we do a couple tests where we do some just serious dissection dunkage?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Run it. We just have to hope I don't get pulled, because if I get pulled, it makes it so much harder for me to write everything down. You can start it up.
I'm inside. Okay. Circle square.
Beautiful.
Triangle square.
Triangle circle.
Okay, can you guys just get a buff each? ATP and Olivia, please.
I have circle. Triangles in mid.
Lynn cube. Avery sphere.
Triangle.
All right. ATP, do you want to dunk on left side, please?
Offering denied.
Okay, can you check all three of the statues, please?
Middle is also offering denied. Right will let me do it.
Okay.
I can also dissect on left.
I have orbicular.
Okay, before you dunk, Olivia, can you check?
I can't do it on both of them. I can only do it on left.
You can only do left?
Yep.
So presumably, I can only do middle. Okay, this is interesting.
Should I do it?
Yes. And then
you want me to do mine as well?
In a second, I'm just observing her shape change. Olivia Gold. Olivia, can you write Olivia? Do what you dissected, like what shape you dissected, and write gold. Yeah, go for it, ATP.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I put a circle in sphere, and it's now a cone.
square, in the square.
On, I think this is Avery.
Oh, I'm on. Which way?
Okay, can we just keep dunking? Can we just like get another?
The middle one's glowing gold right now.
Yes, yeah. I've got that captured.
I have triangle.
I need circle and triangle.
I can put triangle on left or right. I cannot put it in middle.
Okay.
I had to kill my knights. They were killing me. I have a square and a triangle that I can pick up, or a triangle to pick up.
I'm just trying to see if Milo left, right, dissect of circle. Yeah. Milo left, right, dissect circle. Okay.
Where should I put this?
Okay, so
I have triangle.
I'm just gonna put mine in.
You can put it in mine if you want. Once he has another thing, it's only 3 seconds.
Guardian down.
Milo dunk sphere on left. Okay. A question for the team. Do we want to keep doing runs like that where we gather a load of data and then I write it down so that we've captured it? Or do you not want to use that method of working? Because we could also just keep throwing ourselves at it until we start seeing patterns from the gameplay. Or we could do it from tabulating. I am open to both suggestions here.
I mean, did we make progress off that?
I think so. We learned about
stuff.
the denials. So, what we learned just then is that, ATP could only dunk his circle buff in one thing. The other two were giving him denied. Then Olivia could only do one as well. And after ATP did his, he was then able to dunk in 2 different spots. And that's making me wonder if your first dissection always makes someone gold. And then once you've done that dissection, you can only dunk in the other 2 spots. And you can make them gold by doing so, or you can change their shape. Thoughts?
Sorry, can you repeat it one more time?
I think first dissection might always make the person gold.
Okay.
And then you can't dissect them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And other dissections might make them gold, or it will change their shape. But it will not do both.
Okay, it's sciencing.
You want me to say that one more time?
No, I got that time.
I think that is the main learning from just then.
Do you think that it's just been like we've been like it seemed like a pattern because it happened X amount of times in a row, but really it's just one person is going to be dissectable. Like one person will actually have a shape change.
I think if you don't, I mean, you either shape change or you get gold, right? Is my thinking. And I think the first time round, you can't get the shape change. I think you have to get gold first time round. Now, I could be wrong about that, but that's what I think so far.
Okay.
And so I think that's why the pattern that you were observing before, Becky, of being like, well, no, let's get gold first and then let's do it. I think you were sort of like seeing that pattern before we'd noticed it was it was this, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So if this is the case, we can make someone gold. And one of the questions we need to ask ourselves is why? What does that do?
Yeah.
Which I'm currently unsure of.
Can we do a test run again where we just only mess with the inside shapes?
Yes,
while we figure this outside
absolutely.
Stuff out?
Yep, 100%. What test would you like to do?
Just the shapes on the inside, getting rid of them, or I feel like we've just been doing the outside so much, but we haven't recreated anything.
Yep.
Recreated the ghost crap, and I got the red ghost. I don't know, just whoever's in the inside, just what do you think? Just get rid of our shapes?
So for the inside, if let's just separate those. The fact that they're all holding a shape feels relevant because like those three shapes, like it'll be like square, circle, triangle. They're not ever like circle, circle, triangle, even though our wall shapes could be circle, circle. Mm-hmm. I would like to experiment with that and like seeing why that is the case. That like, is it circles always on the left? Squares always on the middle, triangles. I don't know if I'm mixing them up. But seeing if there's a connection between the dark world and like what we're holding.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the proposition for to test? What do you want to test there?
First I want to see if it's the same like layout of people, like between dark rooms. Like if Olivia's here in my room, is Olivia also here in everyone else's room?
I believe it is.
Yeah, I think I've checked that before, and well, there was one time where it seems different, but so I want to check that again actually, because yeah, I had that thought, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna check that, but then we had someone die, and I think the death may have made my test weird, so let's just do it again without dying.
Yeah, I just haven't been paying attention to it, and then I want to see. I don't know what I want to see after that. I'm just gonna give you shapes, I guess. I just don't know. There's something there. There's got to be some kind of like mechanic inside.
No matter what happens, what we need to do is we need to capture the info. So at the very least, if we're not typing it, because in the moment we're probably not going to be able to type it doing it this way.
Yeah.
Say it out loud and we can watch the stream VOD back and hear what we say. So like, if you're like, I'm passing a triangle to Olivia, then we'll be able to be like, oh, okay, we did that. Yeah, so just like vocalize it and then the stream can be the record.
Yeah.
Avery, Bog is around if you need to dippity doodle, because I know it's getting to your
I'll
time.
do one more with you, and then
right.
I have to get this stuff done.
Let's get this ghost ghosted.
I love ghosting.
I'm gonna start it here. I'm getting pulled.
See you later.
Okay, my left player is Becky. My middle player is me. And my right player is
just back to
Lynn.
the computer.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I just wanted to verify, just in case, but that's the same.
Let's just make sure.
My room is square circle.
Lynn, your statues, leftmost is it Becky, middle is it me, and right is it you?
That is correct.
Okay, cool. Well, that's that sorted. And is it triangle, circle, square for everyone? Left to right, reading shadows? Yeah, okay.
Then we got ogres.
What stuff did you have, Milo?
Triangle,
in your
circle.
Room? Triangle, circle. Okay.
I can dissect on Milo with a circle if we want to test that. I'm not.
Yeah.
What if we make gold the person who gets empty?
Okay, so Milo, you're on emptying duty then.
Ooh, shape change.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, it didn't make him gold.
It didn't?
The
Okay, well
right
there
side one
goes
was already
that.
gold there.
Oh, gotcha.
I got a ding.
I'm passing shapes out of my world.
What shape is he now?
He's a cylinder.
Okay, I gave Lynn a triangle.
Yeah.
A cylinder?
I have circle, square, triangle.
I have a static triangle currently.
I have a triangle on me. Oh, a bird.
I have an unstop now.
Milo, just for testing's sake, I'm gonna give you another circle.
Sure.
Now you're gold. And it spawned an unstop from your
That did not
person.
change anything on my wall, so I did not receive a circle in my world.
Cool. So it did not pass it.
I have no knights. I'm on static triangle, no knights.
How can we bring you back then?
The other...
I'm getting the same buffs every time.
It's
Oh
based
my
on your back
God.
wall, right?
Yeah,
have a
so I'm
triangle,
just...
yeah.
like, we need a transfer to actually play around in the inside.
I can give a triangle to Erky.
I need... Maybe we just need to be giving...
I'm gonna give a triangle to Erky since it's... Now she's a cylinder. And the middle is a triangle, whatever you call it. So the middle turned into a cylinder, and then I swapped it Barricade to a cylinder. 4 shapes were changed that time.
4?
Mm-hmm. Olivia changed 2, ATP changed 1, I changed yours at the very end.
So, okay, bear in mind, it says symbols changed. That doesn't specify whether it's like your symbols or you're changing the symbols. It's probably you changing the symbols, but just on the off chance.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just go again and dunk. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched the cylinder go from the middle to the left, like to the very left statue. So what is there a specific order we need to change the shapes into?
Did the cylinder move from the... Did the shapes outside rotate, but they stayed the same total number of shapes?
I can show you the VOD after this before I go on of the shapes changing, because I watched, I think, 3 of the shapes change on the outside.
I am circle, square.
Circle, triangle.
I'm triangle, square.
Okay, I'm gonna make...
Can someone send me a square? I don't know.
Orbicular on Becky, offering denied.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
1 moment. Take it off. Do you want the square barricade?
Yeah, I don't actually know what the process of sending one is, but...
So what do you want me to do?
Do you have a square? You have a square in your room, you said?
Yeah, I have a square buff on me, my character right now. I'm holding one.
Oh, okay. Put it
I
on
have
my
quadrant.
person. I don't know, maybe.
Okay. I registered Splinter on you, barricade. My wall is now just a static circle.
Okay.
Okay, so like a circle. Can we dissect a circle from one?
And my hands, your hand's empty now. Or wait, no, Avery's hand's empty. What?
Hi, how you doing?
Why is Avery's hand empty?
Give me a shape.
The final shape.
Maybe the final shape. Do you know what my shape was prior to that or no?
It would have been square.
Was it a pyramid?
I don't. Oh wait, no, yeah, it was a triangle. Wait,
Okay,
am I
so
crazy?
If it's a triangle, I'm making square triangle in here, so that's my shape corresponding on the wall to the outside.
Yeah, it was just weird. It took it away from you. You didn't do anything.
So is there someone with a shape that's not matched properly on the wall?
Square triangle.
I'm not sure yet. In my brain.
I'm going to give a triangle to nobody.
Rude.
I guess I can send it to Lynn, but I don't know what that would do.
I now have a circle and triangle on my wall. I used to just have a circle.
Okay, so that just transfers it.
Would you like me to register a square anywhere?
I need... Lynn needs a circle, I think.
Ooh.
Guardian down.
I dunked orbicular, so the circle buff on the sphere, and it changed to a cylinder just then. There's
All right,
another
I need to get
time.
going, unfortunately.
Okie dokie. Yep, no problem.
All right, good luck, my friends. I believe in you.
Thank you
Wash
so
your
much,
hands.
Avery.
See you, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah,
good luck,
man.
good luck.
It's been
Oh,
so
have a good
fun.
one.
Appreciate you, bro.
See you, see you.
If I needed to take a 15-ish minute, like a 15-minute break would now be a good time.
That is fine. Yep.
Oh, well.
Oh god.
Well.
Save us.
If it isn't the inmates. How are we doing?
In jail.
Yep. How's jail? How's jail going? How are you liking it?
Bog, I have so many ideas, man. So many ideas.
Glorious.
Bog, I want to tell you my most crackpot of theories.
I want to hear it, but the first thing I want to do is I want you to tell me everything.
We know.
Because, yeah.
It's
because
very
in order
little.
for me to do it, in order for me to be a Noah, I need you to lay out the land for me. So let me hold on my.
It's very little.
Okay.
Basically, 3 people stay outside. 3 people get pulled. Okay.
Okay.
If you die while you're in, while you're pulled in Dark World, you get sent back out to the outside. Inside, yeah, the end. Inside, the shapes on the wall determine what shapes you have in your room. And we've determined that there are some shapes that are... What was the word? Registrations of other shapes. So, for example, there is a shape which is circle, circle,
Guardian down.
which we are calling saw blade. There is a shape which is... Let me just show you this screenshot. Get in the lobby, Bog. I've got a... Yeah, there you go. There you go. Welcome.
Hello.
Right now, this is rotating through 3 solid shapes. Okay? When they go still like that, we're calling them like static shapes. That's a square. That's a triangle. That's a circle.
I'm following.
I'm seeing shapes in the shapes. Hold on. One second. Yeah.
Yep. We've got some shapes up there. That's for sure, Captain.
So. What else have we learned? When you are...
If you go to... I was gonna say, Bog, if you go to my stream and type !progress.
Oh, okay.
That's it. I would not do it if you're Milo or anyone, but...
Oh, hell no. I'm staying the hell away from that.
Progress, yeah. It says everything.
Okay, Bog, we have...
Part of why I want to hear it from Milo is also, like, well, one, I want...
Yeah, if I can't explain it, I can't tell you what to do.
Well, also, I think it's going to be good for you, therapeutic even, for you to, like, lay it out how you know it. Like, I feel like explaining things to other people gives you, like a deeper understanding of them for yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
the witness has recognized our progress once. And when that happened...
What does that mean? What do you mean?
I shall explain.
Okay.
When that happened, we had something happen that we don't know what it was. We think it was related to Avery getting rid of his shapes in his room, and I'll explain the like background fundamentals of this in a minute. But I just want to get the thought out. Avery seemed to get rid of his shapes in his room. He seemed to be left with like a little sort of like spindly shape, little central spindly thing. As soon as he did that, he died. And so did the other 2 inside Shadow World people. Then their ghosts spawned here. And we could pick them up. Then I brought them back here and I revived all 3 people. It put Olivia back in this world and it put Avery back in his Shadow World, which was weird. Olivia was also in when that happened. That happened one time. We haven't been able to recreate it in like several hours. When that happened, the message that we got just before we got the ghosts at the ghosts to drop was the witness. I think it was the witness recognizes your progress. But I'm gonna actually need
your efforts. The witness recognizes your efforts.
Efforts. Thank you. Saves me checking the VOD for that. So that has happened one time, but Avery was basically randomly dunking. So we don't know what's going on there. A conclusion that we've just come to is that at the start of an encounter, the 3 people out here before you start are gold. They're lit up gold. When you begin the encounter, they all go gray or off. Okay? Your first dissection of any of the 3 players with any symbol, as far as I've been able to tell, turns them gold. But there's only certain symbols which can be offered to a given statue at once. So there's a chance that, like, I pick up a buff, And I can't offer it to this statue or this statue, but I can offer it to the far statue. So that's interesting. We've just observed that. So the first one makes one person gold. Then it seems like you can no longer offer to that statue. And you can, to the other statues, right? You can dissect them again with whatever buffs you want. And it will do one of three things. It will either do nothing at all. It will turn that statue gold instead, or it will change the 3D shape. Now, when you're inside the Shadow World, you can pass buffs to each other. So let's say in my world, I had circle on the wall, okay? And the wall indicates what I've got. If I just have circle, if another Shadow World person went to my statue and bunked a triangle, bunked? Is that a word?
Yeah.
I'm losing it, Captain.
No,
banked.
No,
banked.
No, I like bunked.
Bunked. If a Shadow World person bunked a triangle on someone that only had a circle, their wall would then gain the circle, or the triangle, whatever I said. And so you can pass them between the Shadow World. Something that we've had a lot of confusion about is whether or not the Light World can pass things into the Dark World. First I thought you could, then I thought we couldn't, then we had a comm which said that we did, and then we've had several times where it hasn't. So that's confusing. And we should probably investigate it a bit more.
Okay.
And
so
now I want to tell you my crackpot theory from like, I don't even know how many hours ago at this point. What's our timer at right now? We've been here for 6 hours.
Oh, only that much? Only that long?
About 5 hours ago, I had a vision. A silly Milo Overcooked that I haven't been able to stop thinking about ever since. And I'm pretty confident that the way the encounter is going to work is that out here, this wall is telling you the code that you need to achieve. So right now it is circle, square, triangle. And for the record, if you're in a room and we say, what's your wall? You need to read it just as I have just done. Like circle, square, triangle. Yep, you might have circle, square, or whatever. So I think the Light World has the answer on the wall of what you need. And this is telling us we need one room with triangle, one room with circle, and one room with square. Then in those worlds, we need to find a way to go from having 6 plus buffs. It might actually be more than that. We need to go from having 6, and we need to trim it down so that we've just got 1 in each room. And we don't know how to do that just yet. But my thinking is that what's going to happen is that's the reason it's on the wall out here, is that's saying, like, this is your target. And then what I think is going to happen is we're going to do, like, that's going to be phase 1. Like, think of it like Vault from Last Wish, right? That'll be phase 1. And then I think in phase 2, the shapes on the wall are going to be like the saw blade, and then like a different shape. And
explain to me what the saw blade is.
Saw blade is double circle. It's circle overlaid on circle. So when you have 2 circles on the wall, it's not going to be static. It's going to rotate and it's going to create a saw blade shape with this hole in the middle.
Okay, got you.
So my thinking is that, like, next phase of the encounter is going to be like, okay, like, nice one, Buster. Now do it with a saw blade. And so we're going to have to be like, I know how to make a saw blade. A saw blade is made out of a circle and a circle, because I know how to register 2D shapes and turn them into an interesting thing. So I've been trying to, like, cook this idea for a while, but we can't get rid of buffs inside the rooms. Like, they've got to go somewhere. So I think my idea might be cooked, Captain, but I'm still attached to it. Now, as I've been speaking, something I've just considered is that when we've been calling our rooms, we've been calling like square, triangle, right? So like you might go in and you might call like circle, square. But actually, I think there's a chance you have circle, circle, square, and it's just not immediately obvious. And if that was the case, that would then mean that we have 9 total shapes, which would mean that we could get one of each shape in each room. And that is the, like, inverse of my one shape in each. Is, like, all shapes in each. So that might be sufficient. Why do we have 9 shapes? It's just a theory, Olivia, that... You know how, like, we can have, like, saw blade, which is 2 circles? My thinking is that, like, when we're calling... Like, if we call square, circle... Well, I actually don't know. I haven't been in the room enough to know. But...
Hello.
Hello. When we have square, circle... and we get rid of, like, let's say square, are we left with static circle straight away, or are we left with saw blade? Do we know? Static circle. Okay. In that case, never mind. So it's not the one of each shape. So, yeah. So my hope for one of each shape is preserved, but one of all shapes, not so much. So, Becky, I've basically just been explaining to Bog the situation.
Okay, doke.
So I guess I would say like, are you guys just talking like about stuff right now, or are we gonna do a run, or what's going on?
Yeah. So Lynn is, I think, Lynn is BRBing. Like, oh wait, Lynn's here.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's the current header, I suppose, is my question.
Tether? Destiny reference?
Header, as in like sailing, like what's the current direction?
Oh, got it.
Going? What's the current goal?
We've just done some learning about first dissection always being gold. That's like 3 runs before you joining, we learned that.
Okay.
And then we decided to do a couple of runs where everyone was just dunking and seeing what was happening, basically. We were just doing a couple of random runs. I would be in favor of another random run.
Okay.
Yes.
I did.
When did that happen, Olivia? Can you... Yeah. I didn't know we ever got 2 gold. That's news to me. Maybe schizo. It might be just that it moved, Olivia. I mean, you could be right, but it does... Sometimes it'll be like, okay, we got left gold, and then you'll make middle gold, and it's like, oh, okay, we've got 2 gold, but then it turns off the left one. But I don't know. Bog, can you run anything that will kill ogres fast? Run a...
Yeah, I got
unstoppable.
I got unstop. I got lightning surge. I'm ready to roll.
Yeah,
Captain.
Mickey, perfect.
I can even go conk if you want me to swap or whatever, just to nuke everything.
Maybe for now, let's just lightning surge is a good shout. Let's start there.
Yeah, the birds kind of suck.
Yeah.
Conk, but yeah, I mean, I'll take lightning surge.
I request to go inside next time.
How can we...
I'm gonna DM you something.
Question, Milo. On that note, should I be swapping the lightning surge? Because I've just been on the build you gave me at the start of all this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can as well. Let's do that.
Okay. Should I keep my current weapons and everything?
I think you're fine to use pretty much whatever here. Like, yeah, I think whatever is fine in this room.
If I change my armor, I'll look different, and people won't know who I am.
Oh.
That is true. Bog, you need to go study the statues in the spawn.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you, Captain.
Oh, he's been studying. Oh, you also need to inspect everyone and look at their ghost.
Yeah. Do you want me to... is it okay if I use the car ghost? Is anyone else using the car?
No one is using the car.
And I've got the multiple arms.
What is that car? Is so cute, bro. What the hell? That's so cute, dude.
Let me see it. Let me see, Bob. Pull your ghost out.
You can hit you and right click him and you can inspect it.
Oh my god. That is so cute.
It is actually adorable. Yeah,
So
Bog, I would...
Who's got the ropes? Who's got the ropes?
Just, the last thing I would say, Bog, is we really know very little here.
Okay.
Oh, does Lynn have ropes? I thought I had ropes, Olivia.
I'm basically not going to say anything or do anything unless you specifically direct me exactly what to do.
Oh, Lynn does have ropes as well. That's ATP, right? ATP's got the visor. Where is this man?
Yeah, I'm the one with the visor.
Okay, okay, cool. That's Bog. So Lynn, have you changed your... So yeah, Lynn now has the...
I've not changed anything yet. If you want me to change something, I can.
I'm basically like default Joe. This is me. Hi. I'm default Joe. Lynn, yeah, you go ahead and switch to Lightning Surge. Let's do that.
Okay. So I'm basically just changing my helmet then.
Sure.
Because I have to put on the exotic class item.
Yep.
1 second. This is the wrong armor. Hang on. There we go. Oh, never mind. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm still fixing up my armor really quick. I'll make it consistent with what I had before.
You can make it look different. It's fine.
I already got it. There we go.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, so, yeah, basically, Bog, there's much to be done. There's much to do. So, I'm just gonna send us in, folks.
Yes. I hope I get pulled. Yay.
Milo has square circle right now.
I'm triangle circle.
I'm triangle square. Do we have a plan for this one, or are we just chaosing it?
Let's chaos it just for a run.
Bet.
The 3 Noahs are on the outside, so if you want us to do anything, just let us know.
Have fun with the unstops that were about to spawn in on you.
Okay.
Basically your job right now, Captain. I'm giving someone a square. Yay.
Milo, you're getting a square.
Alright, give me it back. Okay, I got a and I did not get an unstop.
I also got that
I
noise.
put a square into... Oh, fuck, I already forgot what I did. I made it so I only have a circle on my thing.
Okay, I think the next test we should do should be to understand the success and fail noises so that we can identify it from the sound. And
whoa, why did I have an unstop spawn now? I didn't do nothing. Leave me alone.
I might have just given you another one. Maybe.
I did.
Captain?
No, I played a good noise.
Oh, good.
For now. played a good noise last time too, but here we are.
I don't have anything spawning, and I've only deposited one. I just have a circle on me, but my character in here is holding a circle. I can't deposit it, but it's not spawning anything bad. But I had put in...
Olivia, how do we eat our shapes? What do you think?
How do you eat your shape? What?
I'm triangle, and I have square right now. Which I think is wrong.
Put it into
oh, wait,
square.
no. Lynn is...
Yeah.
Lynn is... Who's...
Get rid of your square again.
Wait, Lynn, are you in?
I am inside. I got pulled in.
Okay.
Guardian down.
Becky's circle. I'm square.
Someone put a circle into me.
Can we give Lynn a triangle? If anyone has a triangle, can you give it to Lynn? I guess me and Becky
inside
can't.
or outside?
Outside. Just let's do outside.
I can only give one to...
I gave Lynn a triangle earlier.
On my wall, it's circle, square, triangle, triangle.
Holy moly.
Can you in a triangle?
Can you just like...
is my symbol triangle?
No, but you're the only one I can dissect on.
Oh.
Bog, can you dissect square on Milo?
I'm confused on who's where. Sorry.
I was in the room.
Sure, do it. Give me that.
Let me know when you've done it.
If I find a square, I will do it.
Yep.
Okay, I found a square. Where am I dunking it?
On Milo. Recognize my character and do it from that. I know you can do it.
Okay.
I'm default Joe.
Alright, I just interacted with default Joe with a square.
And did my 3D shape change?
Yes.
No.
Well, you're glowing. Yeah.
I'm glowing. Okay. Shape did not change. I'm glowing. Okay.
Shape did not change. You are glowing. Oh my god.
Wait.
Dying.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I got a knight. I
wondered if that would have been...
I sent you a square earlier.
But that was like a minute and a half ago, and I had no knights the whole time, and then Bog squared me, and I got a knight. So is it that a dissection gives you fresh knights?
With that shape?
Yeah. So it is giving you it in the sense that you can then send it somewhere, sort of thing. So.
And you definitely killed both of your knights before and didn't despawn a shape.
But I do not know.
Because they'll respawn if you let a shape despawn.
I'm pretty confident I had only square for 10 years, and then Bog dunked, and I got a knight.
Okay.
Let me write that down. Milo had square only inside. Bog, do you want to see my terrible spreadsheet of notes?
Oh, do I ever, Captain?
While you're doing that, can I talk through like the inside part during my reflection time?
Am I allowed to look at this on stream?
Yeah, it's...
Or the link?
The link, no. I can change it so that we can prevent people from joining it, though. Should we do that?
I mean, yeah, I mean...
I'll just make it so it's view only, and then...
Have you been showing it on stream?
You can show it on stream, yes.
Right, but have you been showing it on stream with
the link? No.
Okay. How do you hide the link?
It's just my browser is small enough that it cuts the link off, so you can't see the full link.
Okay, but now I can show it because you just changed it, or?
Yes, you can now show it if you want now.
Holy shit! No. Okay. Oh my. Guys.
This is my baby. This one here at the top, and then yeah, this is what we're currently doing.
Holy moly.
Becky, you wanted to say something, right?
I just typed it out.
Okay.
Whoever gets pulled inside, can we try where when you kill your knights, you have like your person that's holding, like your actual statue in the Shadow Realm is holding a symbol, right?
Yep.
Can you take the shapes that drop from the knights that are not the ones matching that symbol and put it into whoever does have that symbol, even if it's just one? And then see, that means that everyone will get sent another one, theoretically. I think. I don't really know what the timing is on it. And then when you get your new one, see what it is. Because I want to see if it's the same. If we're going to get like 2 circles, like you'll end up with like 2 of the same buff, or if it's going to be a different one from...
To the same buff?
Sorry, 2 of the same shape. I'm getting my words mixed up.
On
Can
the
we just
wall?
try that? Yeah, and
Okay.
basically like just dunking into corresponding, like if this is circle, square, triangle, and you are square, get the circle, put it in circle, and then eventually, hopefully, get a triangle, put it in triangle. But just don't ever dunk a square into your square. I don't even think you can dunk a square into your square.
Correct. I don't think you can.
Yeah, but I don't even know if you can get those ones.
Okay. Yep. I think that's what I did last run, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, Captain, I'm in the Shadow Realm. What do you want me to do, Becky?
So, what's on your wall?
I have a square and a circle on my wall.
Kill your knight, and then
Okay.
tell me what buffs there are. And then tell me what your statue's holding in there.
My statue is holding a square. I just killed a knight and it dropped a square.
Okay, so kill the other and take that buff and put it into the corresponding statue according to shape.
Becky, my statue is holding a triangle, and I have triangle.
You have 2 triangles?
I did mine.
Like, I have a triangle on my... It's just, there's no other shape. It's just a triangle for me.
What about your other knight? Does your other knight not drop something?
I have triangle knight on night 1 and triangle on night 2.
Huh. Okay, maybe
'Cause
not.
I'm triangle in her.
Well, that kills my idea.
Wait, what if
So
we take a triangle, dissect a triangle from Milo then, so he gets something else?
Is that how that works?
I don't know.
You want me to try and dunk on myself if I can? No, I can't. I cannot dunk on myself.
Yeah, I don't think it lets
Can
you.
somebody that's out here with me grab this triangle and try to dunk it on Milo?
Right. What about the third room?
I dunked it on
I had square circle with my statue holding circle.
So you dunked
I gave
square.
my square. I gave my square to square, and now I have.
Who had it? Out of curiosity, who was holding square? Statue was.
Bog is holding square
okay.
right now. Yeah.
And then Bog. Did Milo have triangle on yours?
Milo's statue does have triangle. Yes.
Okay, so maybe Bog did it too fast, and that's why you got 2 triangle.
My 2 triangle was the second I spawned into the room, Captain.
Okay, I don't know anymore. Because when I just did it.
Bog, let me know if you got a happy sound or a sad sound. Nope, that's bad. That's bad.
Wait, can't Milo just send both of his triangles over then? To whoever needs them?
Just tried sending them to Bog. It didn't do anything. It gave me unstops. I'll try it. I'll try and live here and do it.
No, the point was to match the buffs to the people that are not his. Like, so, if he has a square buff.
But he's not holding the triangle, so
Yes,
he's
I
trying
am.
to get rid of that and send it. Oh, you're holding the triangle?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna give whoever the other middle person is a double triangle and just see what happens. Tell me if you get a happy sound or a sad sound. I think it's you, ATP. Nope, that's another unstop. Okay, so it didn't like me giving double triangles to either of you.
Yeah, I got no sound, and my wall is still 2 circles.
Yeah.
Then where does that last square go? Or wait, Bog, do you have 2 squares?
I have 2 squares, Captain.
Wait, oh. What, do y'all have buffs that pop up now at all?
What do you mean?
Like new knights, I mean.
I had knights.
You had new knights that you could kill?
I killed one and it dropped a square. I don't think I killed the other one.
Yeah, don't
Wait.
What if after you get only your square, only your shape as your thing, what if you have to make the final shape? I don't fucking know. Like, what if you do need to pick up 2 triangles and pick up the buff? And wait, have we tried picking up like doing the combined buff thing in the Shadow Realm yet? We haven't. Maybe that's the way we can try that. We can, like, Milo, you had, I should have just freaking had you tried double triangle on yours. Or wait, you said you couldn't.
I did it twice and it didn't work with either of them.
No, I'm saying like with it combined.
Picked up together.
Yeah,
that's what I did.
You didn't do them. You just said you did it separate. I'm talking about when you stack it.
Yep.
Did you make a pyramid or no?
I made pyramidic just then.
Okay, so maybe we need to not
you
do
made
that.
pyramid and tried to put it on triangle and it didn't work.
Nope, I cannot give to triangle because that was myself. I made pyramid.
Okay,
and
I'm just
gave
making
to
sure
Bog.
because it was a new shape now.
What is a new shape?
Because a triangle's not pyramid. Those are different shapes, right? Like we have 2D and 3D.
I just can't dunk on myself, period. It's like, irrespective of shape, there's no like indicator or anything. Like it doesn't say offering denied like it says normally when you have something that like isn't accepted. There's just no like text at all.
Okay.
Yep.
So would he just not need to dunk at all? And then whoever else has triangle gives it to Milo?
Did anyone else have triangle just then?
In that case?
ATP or Bog, did either of you have triangle?
No.
No, because at that point they have. At that point they both have 2 squares and 2 circles. Because
they've give them shapes. I know that's mixed. We don't know the answer to that.
Can I jump in?
Sure.
Yeah.
2 runs ago, we made the discovery that you can pass in shapes via the spawning of a knight, and we just dropped it. I think we need to pursue that. Because it was progress. It was like...
Can you say that again? Sorry.
Yep, no problem. I had square only in a room. Static square. Bog dissected a square on me. It made me gold. And in my room, it spawned a knight. And so that means that I went from getting no knight spawns to having a knight spawn. And so I want to test that and try and recreate it to see if that is a consistent thing.
So you didn't have any knight spawns when you had just spawned in?
No. I passed off my shapes and was left with just a static square and everything stopped spawning. Which is a state we've had happen several times. We had Avery have it like at the very beginning where he had nothing happening in his room.
If you had a static square, that means you still had a square that you didn't get rid of.
Correct.
So you probably just lost the buff and then that's what made the knight respawn.
What do you mean lost the buff?
Like if it despawns, it's gonna come back with another knight.
That would give me an unstop, no?
Sometimes. I don't know. I don't even know if unstops are necessarily bad.
Can we just test it?
Yeah.
Just so we like... So we know.
What are we doing to test?
Someone is gonna get pulled here.
I'm getting pulled, Captain.
I'm also pulled.
Okay, Olivia, what shapes do you have?
I am triangle, circle.
Alright, can you just pass triangle off somewhere else?
Yep. Maybe. I will not kill myself.
And then try and pass circle off after that.
Let me take triangle. I cannot take triangle because I have triangle. I will put that up first. Can I kill myself so somebody else can come here and do this? Because I picked up triangle.
You can give it to someone else.
Just give it to anybody?
Give it to anyone else, yep. Just get rid of it.
Cool.
I just got a sound cue, Captain.
Do you have an unstop?
Give it to Bog.
No, I do not have an unstop. I got a bong.
Okay.
Okay, circle is coming over to right side.
Yeah, can confirm. Just received the circle.
Yeah, I also received the triangle. My
Okay,
wall has
Olivia, what's on your wall now?
The empty one.
So you do have empty.
And I need triangle, I think. Yeah, I need triangle.
Okay, let's pass her triangle back.
Okay.
So maybe I was mistaken then, and it wasn't. That wasn't the thing. Bog and ATP, what do you guys have?
I have 2
Triangle.
circles and a triangle.
I have a triangle and 2 squares.
A triangle and
What
2.
can we do with dissection right now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna dissect the square.
Okay, Bog,
can the
has anything changed for you?
Can the 2 guys switch their shapes so they have what they need?
What they need, what do you mean?
What shapes are your shadows holding? Your statues?
Olivia, I'm gonna give you this for fun. I don't know what I gave you. I now have just a circle and a triangle.
I have an unstop. Circle bad. Don't give me circles.
What do you want me to do, Captain?
It's really tough to know without knowing your what's on your wall.
I have a triangle and 2 squares on my wall.
Yeah, I'm just getting cooked now.
Bog needs a square.
Okay.
Guardian down.
Good. Hold on. Oh, it's 10 seconds left anyway.
Guardian down.
Ricky, was I right in trying to have them just match with whatever shape they're holding in the dark realm?
Yeah. I just think there's some.
So the issue is that
because like you're not getting unstops when we put the corresponding shapes in.
Right.
Which makes me feel like that's potentially correct. Maybe we were just doing it by chance earlier.
So just stack triangle, triangle, triangle in a room that's holding triangle and just not worry about the number of triangles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
But it's got to be like, if Milo, if your character is holding, I guess it doesn't have to be. If your character is holding triangle, then you have to be triangle person.
Yeah, I have to like stack triangles.
Yeah, you can't send. Yeah.
Yeah, we're sort of like sorting the shapes.
Yeah, we're organizing.
Yeah.
In the square.
Okay. So this time around, Noah's, we are gonna look at. You're gonna look at the
square triangle.
Like look at the statues and someone comment so I can write it down.
Left circle.
I'm gonna be square person.
Right square.
Okay. So if in your room, kill your knights, and if you have a... Okay, first, we need to see who is that person. Who is left, middle, and right?
I sent a triangle over to ATP, who has...
I'm left.
Who's middle.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard a chime when you did that.
A chime? Like a fun chime? Like a good job?
Was it the bing instead of the like? Boom?
Yeah, was it happy or sad?
Do you have an unstop?
It was the second one.
The sad, like, oh.
We have an unstop out here. Okay, can we?
Okay.
Olivia, what do you have left? We'll just go one by one.
I am currently getting rid of square.
Okay.
It's going to you, Bear Key.
And then ATP, what do you have on your wall?
I have circle, triangle, triangle.
Give me that circle, boy.
Alright, yeah, I just gave you the circle.
And what's third person? What do you have? Becky?
I have 2 squares now.
I now have 2 triangles.
And Olivia has...
I just had circle.
Right now?
No! Fuck.
Okay. I have a square buff. I can dissect someone who has a... Who's the square player? Left, middle, or right?
I was square,
right.
but I don't know who it is now.
It looks like Bog.
I have 2 squares on my wall. I'm holding a square as well.
Did your buff just change, Bog, by any chance?
I still have 2 squares on the wall.
Is your buff any different?
When you say my buff, what do you mean?
Can you read the buff? You can make buffs 3D. I'm trying to see if your buff went from a quadrate to a cube.
Okay, I didn't have a buff. Do you want me to pick up a buff?
No, I'm asking, do you have a... so you do not currently have... I'm just checking if your buff changed.
So I didn't have a buff.
Yep, and you still don't have a buff, correct?
I just picked up the square from the knight, and I have quadrate.
Okay, that's fine. That's just square. That's fine. Sorry, I was just trying to see if my dissection on you did anything to your current buff status.
No, it didn't give me a buff, and I didn't have a buff. So, no,
okay.
I did not change my buff status.
Am I crazy for thinking Thunderlord is like anti-unstop? But is there an LMG that's anti-unstop?
Thunderlord is Overload.
Unstoppingtons.
You just need a glaive.
Yeah.
Glaive's really good.
I've been using Tinashes on them. I guess glaive's probably a good shout as well.
Glaive's probably better, to be honest.
Yeah. Clavingtons. Okay. So just then we had one person with double square, one person with double triangle, one person with double circle, and it didn't do anything, correct?
Did y'all all, just out of curiosity, pick up two square buffs or 2 circle buffs at the same time?
I didn't stack anything.
Okay.
But you
can we try that and
that's
then
what I did
in
the other run.
Yep.
When I got Pyramidal in there.
Yeah. Can we try just like everyone doing it and seeing if it like magically unlocks the dunking ability, and then if it doesn't, I think I'm gonna let that idea die.
Okay.
Here, I'm inside, I have circle and square.
I have triangle, and I'm holding triangle again. Okay, so you just want me to pick up triangle buffs, yeah? So I've got triangle on the wall, triangle on my thing, triangle buffs.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty.
Okay, sorry, my back wall is square, circle.
So y'all need to make it not that.
What should I make it?
What is your statue holding?
My glorious statue is holding a circle.
Then you need to circle. So y'all gotta send to each other. Dude, I'm getting dunked on. Is this not unstop?
Okay, I'll send a circle to you then, ATP. Because I'm square. And that'll get rid of my outlaw now.
Guardian down.
Yeah. In hindsight, swapping to this exotic might have been my mistake. Alright, I just gave square to whoever this is.
Thank you. So I'm double square, and I think.
So pick up both of those buffs if possible. And then when y'all all have it, see if you can dunk anywhere.
I cannot.
No, when everyone has it.
Okay.
I have cuboid.
Yep, I have pyramidal.
I have cuboid.
Sorry, say again?
Who's third inside person right now?
I have I am killing my knight right now to get my second circle. I now have spheric. I have spheric.
I tried dissecting spheric from you.
I just literally tried to do that.
I'm able to though.
Spheric. Yeah,
oh no, I meant do that.
Oh, you were able to do?
Just,
yeah,
just do it. Just do it. We got 45 seconds. Just do it. I can't dunk.
Circle.
I still have the spheric buff.
Okay, I'm gonna try to just dissect shapes right now. Oh wait, this just changed out here.
Nothing is changing for me. If you can dissect triangle on triangle, curious.
Well, yeah, I messed up a little bit because I did not do. Wait, yeah, I did put triangle in yours. And it didn't. It changed yours to whatever circle and square is. Yeah, cylinder.
Okay, I couldn't do anything.
Oh wait.
Waiting.
We should have. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we should have dissected that last side to see if that would have helped.
Once they have a double, can we try dissecting, like the outside people try dissecting to get rid of whatever they are doubled up on? Basically their shape.
Yeah, so like if they all pick it up and then like whoever had the sphere, like we dissect with just a circle.
Yeah.
And then put like dissect, it would have been Milo just a triangle. And then the other one just a square, because I don't think that we did that. We accidentally doubled up.
Well, like, I think it's okay for them to be doubled up because we can dissect the doubled up version.
No, I meant me and you did.
Oh, gotcha.
I think that they should combine in there.
Yes.
And that we should try just dissecting with the one shape or whatever.
They should. Yeah.
Yeah, can we just do that again and then I'll let this idea die?
All right, so I have circle and my wall says circle square. So you want me to give away?
It's whatever your statue's holding is what you want to end up with two of.
Okay, so I give away the square.
Yes.
I need a triangle from someone.
And who do I give it to?
To the matching shape.
Well,
like whoever you only put shapes in shapes.
I'm gonna get
circle.
circle.
You a triangle, Milo. I gave you a triangle.
Thank you, Captain.
I now have two squares on my wall.
Yeah, I just gave away a square.
Yeah, I started with square triangle. I gave her my triangle, and now I have square.
Receiving a triangle did not give me an unstop. Did it give you an unstop, Bog?
I have an unstop. I killed it.
Okay.
I'm gonna double up on circles, and then I'll dissect from.
Wait, are you doing it double or single? I think we should do single first to like.
But if we're trying to get rid of both of theirs, though, right?
I got another unstop.
Is that what we're doing?
I think so. If everybody has the empty symbol.
I got insta-killed by the ogre.
Okay.
We can try yours first, and then if that doesn't work,
doesn't it drop one at a time?
For Yes, but we can double up out here a lot easier than they can.
Okay.
Well,
It's actually very easy in the room
anything
once the unstop stops spawning.
Should I do anything with my double triangle in the inside room?
Just pick up 2 triangle buffs.
Okay.
Wait, Becky, is that correct? Is that what you want us to do?
Yeah. We're combining the shapes, and then we're gonna try to dissect out here. I just don't know. Well, we can try Olivia's first.
Okay, I have
spear dissecting spear.
Okay.
But then I want to try single if nothing happens.
Wait, so I currently have 2 circles on my wall, but I'm only holding 1 circle.
Did no one send you the other circle?
No,
oh wait, no.
I have like I can grab the second one. Do you want me to, or should
Yes, I want you to combine.
Okay.
If your statue is circle, yes.
Okay. Okay. So I grabbed 1 square and it made me quadrate.
Yes.
I'm grabbing the other one and it made me cuboid.
Yes.
Okay, I'm cuboid.
You're cuboid.
Yeah, I'm spherical.
Okay, then I'm
spherical.
Did anything happen to you?
No.
No.
Did anything happen to us? Okay, so then we try the single ones.
Do you think it has to be uniform? I'll just try to do bogs really quick.
Do you have an audio file of what the sad sound versus happy sound is? Because I think I might have just
gotten...
vibe. Okay, because I think
happy?
I just got this. I think I just got the sad sound.
Okay.
Does anyone have an unstop?
Okay.
But I could.
Bob, did you get
I
a
could
sound?
also have dementia.
I'm not.
25 seconds. If you're doing a test, do it now.
I dumped a cube into your statue out here, Bog, and you turned gold.
Okay, ATP, anything with that one?
I was trying to see if you had any sound.
Spirit, and my wall is still 2 circles.
Okay, I just tried both doubled up and single on him.
I think we should have tried a uniform, like single on all 3 and then double on all 3. Okay. I don't think we should split it.
We're doing great, team.
Go team.
Yeah. Also, I don't have an audio file for that. That would. It's just a vibe, though. Like you just hear it and you're like, that sounds like it could have been good, or it sounds like something ominous.
I can try and listen out for the audio cues. I haven't really.
Bog, do you have your chat on screen or no?
I do, yes.
Okay.
I can take it off if you want, so that you can pull up.
If you wouldn't mind, could you take it off and then,
it'll just be from this.
when you get a sound, just clip it, whether it's good or bad, just clip it, and then we can just do a comparison.
Absolutely.
It's basically, there's one sound when an unstop spawns, and there's one sound when I think a knight spawns.
Okay. Bye-bye, chat. Sorry, chat.
Sorry, chat. Sorry.
My screen should now, from this point onwards, be spoiler-free, so yeah, if you need me to clip
Future
anything...
clips, yep.
I got you.
Yep. Okay, are we...
Wait, be that... Oh. No, man. Now I can't gossip to my chat about spoiler stuff.
You can gossip to them, it's just that they won't be on...
Yeah.
In the...
If you need to hear a sound cue, engage.
Oh, if you're like talking to... saying a spoiler to chat while the sound plays, yeah.
If you need a clip and it has a spoiler in it, then I won't have
Listen,
I won't be able to
listen, Bog.
but, like...
You know when an unstop is going to spawn, and you know when a knight is going to spawn. So just don't say a spoiler when that's going to happen, and then just get a clean clip, okay? What do you mean, guys?
I would like to brainstorm another thing before I forget about it. When you are inside, you have one for sure that you shouldn't have, supposedly, that like doesn't match your shape, right?
I have had triangle, and my shape has been triangle.
Okay, but someone else, I'm wondering if it's only, like if anyone else would have ever had triangle?
In those scenarios, the other 2 people do not have triangle.
Okay.
I think we only have 2 of each shape every time.
Correct.
Okay.
To start with, at least.
What if Okay. If this whole like square, square, circle, circle, triangle, doesn't, what if you are, because you always, no matter what, get a knight that has the shape you're holding, like Milo's double one was just like an off thing, or like one of those triangles is his, but another triangle would go somewhere else. What if you send one away and then you send two, or like you wouldn't send any actually in that instance. You would keep both. Am I like even making sense right now? Actually,
you're on the way to a point, but you just haven't got there. So keep going,
yeah.
and then we'll see. Just keep going.
Okay. Let's say Bog has circle, triangle.
Yeah.
And his statue has circle. Yeah. So he sends off triangle, and everyone else sends theirs off. So now their things are different. And then you.
So do you want Bog to receive a circle there? Because that's what we've just done.
Yes, but I'm trying to think about. What if you have to send? No, because there's no indicator. I think I need to just play it through a few more. I don't know where I'm trying to go with this.
Okay.
Let's just.
Would you like us to get rid of the shape that we have? Because as much as we've had scenarios where we have, like, I have triangle in my hand and I have triangle buffs. I don't know if we've had scenarios where I'm holding triangle, but I only have circle square. I don't know. So would you like us to get rid of the buff that our character is holding, seeing as it's a shadow buff as well? Maybe shadow is bad.
Yes. I don't know where to send it.
I like that.
I don't know where to send it.
Anywhere but where you have.
Yeah,
just
maybe
anywhere.
We're just getting rid of the buff that we are holding. The darkness in our hands, we are ridding ourselves of it.
Yeah, no more darkness.
Olivia,
what do we need to do with dissecting then?
Great question. I haven't got there.
Let's figure out the inside part first then.
Yeah.
All right, let's do a run. You think we need to roleplay this encounter? Fuck. Did you hear about that, Bog? Were you there for the roleplay? I can't remember. It's all blurring together.
I heard about it in Legend, but
that roleplay was actually goated. That actually helped us clear so much, in my view.
Actually, if you guys want to take like a 5 from talking about this encounter, not now or whatever, but like I do want to know how third encounter went, because I wasn't there. I was EP, but.
I don't even know what third was at this point. I'm getting sucked in.
The previous encounter.
Okay, I'm in here and I've got circle, circle.
Oh, what's my YouTube?
I have
square,
time? Square.
Okay, so get rid of whatever shape you're holding.
Oh.
Wait, what am I doing? I have square. What do you want me to do? Sorry.
What are you holding in your shadow?
In my shadow, I'm holding a square.
Get rid of both of your squares. Get rid of them.
And then kill the unstops that come with them.
How do I get rid of them?
Send them to bank them on. Kill the knight, grab the buff, bank it on somebody else.
Okay, doing that, sir.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, I got a noise that sounds like maybe something cool, but I don't really know. It's also menacing at the same time.
Are you clipping it?
No.
That's the mediocre sound, I think.
Yeah, mediocre.
Okay, I have the empty one. I killed the knight, picked up my square, put it on the, I think that's Becky.
I just got a ringing sound with no unstop that sounded positive.
Oh, I died, so I couldn't put my other one in. Dude,
I'm going in. What am I doing, Becky?
Kill this unstop and put the circle onto the right side statue.
I have circle currently.
I have an unstop. I currently have circle, but my shadow has triangle.
Okay, give Milo the circle.
The right side statue, Bearkey, both the left and right side statue does not have a symbol.
Because they already did their thing, right?
Try to give it to see what happens when you pick it up and put it. Yeah, just see what happens when you pick it up.
I did it. I sent circle to right. My back wall is now 2 squares and a triangle.
Oh, you know what?
Let's dissect.
And a triangle. I have a circle and a triangle.
Something's happening. I'm going.
Is it? Is something happening?
I'm in the thingy. Did someone die?
Olivia, you gotta explain words. If something's happening, we need to know what it is.
I'm in the dark. The dark realm.
Oh.
Did someone die?
Who has triangle?
Wait, but as in you're running around it? Like...
Yes.
I have a...
Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying.
Yeah,
I died.
Ghosts. Okay. So we did need to... who has a little lion ghost? Lion ghost, who are you?
That's me.
Who has a heart?
That's Olivia.
It's ATP.
ATP is the heart. ATP is the heart.
Okay, well we didn't check.
Looking it.
We didn't check their locations, so we're cooked, captains.
Oh.
I think I was right side, far right.
The little lion
I think.
ghost?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you back, captain. Welcome back, captain.
Now what do I do?
I'm back.
Oh
Gamba.
my god.
I'm alive.
Are you
We have 27 seconds.
Are you all in the dark world?
Yes, I'm in the dark world,
Yes,
Captain.
yes.
Okay.
I have circle, square, just circle, square.
Did anything change?
No.
I still have triangle and circle. My statue has square.
I still have triangle and square.
What are your men holding? Shadow men? What are the shadow men holding?
My shadow man is holding a square, and the other 2 shadow men are not holding anything.
Yeah, I
mine was
had
holding a
circle and then
triangle.
nothing. I had a circle and then nothing.
Wait,
So then,
Olivia, you just said you were holding a triangle, but Bog said the others were holding nothing. Is that correct?
yes.
Okay.
So can we only see our own?
We've done something
Well, I don't
very
know-
silly.
I don't know if-
Normally we can see all. Like there, I could only see.
I
my
don't-
own.
I don't know if my statue in particular, like me, was holding the triangle, but the one statue shape that I could see was a triangle.
We've done
Do you
something.
remember
Was I
if
on
you were
left?
triangle originally?
Also, On-Bam's gonna take my spot for a couple hours.
Yes, sir.
My hands need to rest.
That is fair. That is fair. Thank you, ATP, for the
Yes, thank you.
hard-fought efforts.
I'll be available in like an hour and a half or 2 hours. I just need my hands to not be mailing a glaive.
Yeah,
for
valid.
Straight hours.
So valid.
See ya, ATP.
See you, ma'am.
Bye.
Hello, team.
Welcome
Hello,
on, Pam.
Pam.
Just real quick while I have this thought, just because I don't want to forget it. I swear earlier on, we had some understanding of getting rid of the shadow that you were holding. And then I feel like we just forgot what that was. Am I tripping?
That was Avery, and when he was in the Dark Realm, he was dunking his shape on the people. I don't know.
But like,
That's an Avery question.
Did we ever... I feel like we understood what it was, and then I think we just forgot.
What was our score? Like,
I mean,
what was
that
our,
would not surprise me in the least.
Yeah.
What was our scoreboard thingy that just then? Did we have anything new?
We had Guardians saved like we did before.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we should just do exactly what we just did again.
Wait, did we have the shadow removed?
What is shadow? Well, didn't you just say that, Olivia? Because you said Olivia holding triangle, but others holding nothing.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I was. I don't know. Like, I wasn't originally in there, so I don't know if I was on the left. But whoever the left statue was holding triangle.
I don't follow. Did you look at the other statues and they didn't have anything in their hand?
Yes.
I had the exact same thing, but for my statue. So my statue was holding the square, and the other 2 statues were holding nothing.
Okay, so I'm assuming I was on left then, and I had triangle.
What were we doing to get rid of the shadow, at the beginning? I swear, like, the first hour of us doing this, we were like, oh, it's this. And we've just forgotten it. Because, like, when I was explaining to Bog just now, I didn't even mention that. But, like, we've seen that mechanic, like, 100%. I just can't remember what it was.
Well, that's why I want to know if it was on the scoreboard when we just died.
It almost makes me feel like it was, like, accidental.
I thought
Avery was getting it consistently, though.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I don't know.
Well,
right, what is my job?
On Pamp, for now, this is going to be difficult, but we've just got a bit of a flow going. Can you just, like... I basically don't want to have to do another sit down and explain where we're at for 15 minutes, because it's going to fry my brain. But that obviously makes it difficult for you because you're a knower, and you need to know that information. So what I'm wondering is, Bog, could you jump in a call with OnPam and just, like, give him the, like, 90-second version of what I told you? Would that be possible?
Yeah, I can.
And then you guys can just hop in here, just because otherwise I'm just going to be super cooked.
Yep, no worries. Yep, keep cooking, keep cooking.
Roger that.
Thank you, captains. I would like to propose we do exactly what we just did again. Just exactly the same.
Science.
And it could be because what I was saying about you're getting rid of your darkness, right? By passing it away. It could be that once you've gotten rid of your darkness, for the other people, they no longer see your darkness in your hand because you've gotten rid of it. Thoughts?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Affirmative. I would also just like to... Is me talking right now valuable or not valuable? Would you rather just get in?
No, it's good. It's...
Okay.
I'm absorbing.
At the end, when we got back to the rooms, I tried to write down what everyone had. So Olivia had circle square, Bog had triangle circle, ATP had triangle square. My question for you... Well, ATP's not here anymore. Shit. Okay, Olivia, do you remember what you had on your wall before you got sent into the shadow world?
Before I...
What were you getting rid of? Do you remember that?
Let me process.
Yeah.
No, I do not.
Okay.
I want to say I had circle square on my wall, but I'm not confident in that at all.
All right, we just got to do it again. We just got to do it again.
Yep.
We got to capture that information.
What's
Hello,
the plan,
team.
Captain?
We're going to do exactly what we just did again. So the TLDR 60-second version is the 3 shadow people are going to pass their dark... Whatever their shadow is holding when they're in, you're going to pass those out of your room, and you're going to keep the other things, okay?
Also random, and I don't want to, like, overcomplicate it.
Go for it.
But before, when I was saying that we would do... You would do it to the corresponding thing. Maybe it's not, because you'll never get, if you're trying to get rid of your shadow, you'll never get 2 of the ones that you need to match the other people. You'll always have
really
one
sorry.
that one that matches.
I'm not following.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna start over. So
Okay.
if you have circle triangle on your thing, right?
Yeah.
You're never gonna get square square drops, right? You're always gonna get, like,
Well, you could.
something.
Oh, so
and
drops? Do you mean buffs?
Yeah, buffs.
You correct.
So-
You're never gonna. You're only gonna get circle and triangle.
Exactly. So if you pick up circle and send it, or if you know that one other person will have circle, right? Because we don't have circle.
Yep. If you've got circle, triangle, one other person has circle. Yep.
Yeah, so you would send that circle to whoever has square, not triangle, or not circle. And then send triangle to the person that has circle. That way, like, we're getting rid of both of the darkness things.
Everybody has one of each.
I think it's the opposite of what I thought before. I think it's like... am I making sense at all?
I'm going to be honest, I'm not following at all.
Yes, but...
Okay, so
yes.
I genuinely I don't know how to verbalize it. Like, basically, don't dunk. Yeah, so do not.
Sorry.
Yeah, so you'll never dunk a matching symbol.
What does matching mean?
A circle on a circle. So you want to when you get two things that drop, you want to give triangle.
Oh yeah.
To someone that doesn't have triangle.
Yeah, I follow.
Instead of what I was saying before, which was dunk matching.
The thing is, that scenario will never happen. Because if you're dunking circle on circle, that means you're dunking circle on yourself because you're only passing circle away.
I want to do the opposite. That's why I said it's the opposite of what I was talking about before. I would like to do it where... But the reason I'm like over explaining it is because, like I said, you'll always get one buff that drops that is your shape. Right?
Undetermined, but probably.
No, it is. That's 100% a thing.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
So, Olivia, do you understand what I'm saying? Because maybe you have a way better way to explain it. Can you
I do not.
Okay. Yeah, okay, what Bog was saying, let's play it out, okay? Let's do a little role play. All right? Are you down for that, Milo?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Milo, let's say your statue is here in the middle and it's square. Olivia, come over here. Your triangle. And then, Bog, go over on the right, your circle.
Hey, I circled. Hello.
So, let's say that your wall, Milo, is... I already forgot what fucking shape you are. Square?
It's in the chat.
Yeah, he's square.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. So you're square. So you get a buff that is square, triangle. You get two buffs, square and triangle. So you could pick up triangle and give it to... Or square, and neither of those people have square, right? So theoretically it wouldn't matter. But if you pick up triangle and you give it to Olivia, she's already got triangle. So in that instance, you would very specifically say, I already know Olivia has triangle, so I want to give triangle to Bog and then give Olivia my square. That way they're receiving different shapes.
But I'm not sending triangle anywhere.
Yes, you are.
Not if I've got square as my shadow. I'm only giving away so what we originally did is we were giving away...
No, that's not what happened. We dunked both. Remember, we were just getting rid of both. That's why we disappeared.
That's not what I was doing.
I think I think you're misunderstanding her. Because
Okay.
your shadow is square and your buffs that you have are square triangle. You're giving away triangle, but not to me. Because I already have triangle. So you're going to give it to Bog. And then he would have circle, triangle, or whatever he has. Or square, triangle.
Am I like... I genuinely feel like I'm going insane. Just because...
Oh.
Just real quick, Bog. I was convinced that what we were doing was... Like, maybe I just forgotten in the conversation... Like,
I think it's because we quickly shifted plans because...
But I suggested the plan and then my plan worked, so I don't know how I've forgotten what I suggested. You know what I mean? Like, we were doing triangle, triangle on triangle. And then I was like, wait, what if we have to get rid of our buffs, right? Because I was saying we get rid of the darkness that we're holding. But what I'm misunderstanding now is how... what is the relevance of... If I'm giving away the thing that is on me, what is the relevance of where I give that to? Because it doesn't matter where I give it to because they don't have... If I have square on my wall and I have a square buff, I'm giving it to either one person that doesn't have square shadow or another person that doesn't have square shadow. That's where I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Okay. Before, like, whenever we first started doing the shapes thing, like, inside the realm...
Yep.
I was having people move the shape that they did not have and giving it to the person with the matching symbol, right?
So we were stacking square, square on square.
Yes.
Yeah? Yes.
Yes. And then it progressed from there, and I said I didn't know, like, what we would be doing with the second symbol. Like, I didn't understand what you would do with your own. Like, because you want to get rid of both of them. And that's when you suggested or like what to do with the second symbol. And that's when you said, just get rid of it. So my initial plan was, okay, we're supposed to all have, like, you're supposed to have all the squares. And then it changed to, okay, now we're getting rid of everything. I don't think it's supposed to be the same anymore. I think it's intentionally supposed to be opposite.
I think I've deduced where our miscommunication lies. What I was saying was, if I have a triangle and my wall is triangle, I will get rid of that. But if I also have a square, I'm keeping it. Because it's not my shadow symbol, so I don't care.
Yes.
So that's what I was saying. Whereas I think what you were proposing was, in that scenario, I would still get rid of it, but I would just not pass it to the person that has the shadow square. Is that correct?
I
can say that. I can say it. I can say it again. I can say it again.
We don't want them to have a square.
So my one was saying the only thing I care about getting rid of is the shadow symbol I have. So if my shadow symbol is as written, right? As written in the chat, if I have square on the wall, sorry, if I have square as the shadow, the only thing I would care about getting rid of would be the square. That was my proposition. Okay. Your proposition is, in that scenario, you're going to get rid of both buffs, but you're going to pass the buffs to, like, the triangle buff specifically. You're saying I should not pass that to Olivia because Olivia's shadow is triangle, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Okay. So the difference in strategy that we can test and figure out which one it is that I wasn't getting rid of all of my buffs. I was only getting rid of the buff that was in my hand, the shadow buff.
Okay.
And so what we can do now is we can run a test where we do either one and we see what happens, and then we do the other one and we see what happens. Because it's a very, very weird, specific difference.
The only reason I was like adamant on that is because I like, whenever I died after dunking my first, whoever like went in after, I said, kill that ogre and dunk. And they did. And they got, I actually don't know if they got, I'm pretty sure they got killed and I had to pick up their thing. So that's why I just think we were doing two different things and we don't know which one. So yeah, we can just test them both.
Yeah, it seems like that might have happened. For the benefit of everyone else in the room then, because that was probably quite hard to follow. Let's test your one first, Becky. As we said, we're going to get rid of the buff that we have. So if your shadow symbol is square, you are going to get rid of both square and the other buff you have. But the crucial thing is that, let's say you have square and triangle, you need to not pass triangle to the person that has the triangle. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me just think about this for just 30 seconds. Just 30 seconds. I think we should do my version of it first, because my version of it is nested within your version of it. Like,
okay,
if we do yours and then we reduce, we won't be able to tell. Whereas if we do mine and then we expand, we will be able to tell. So
that's totally fine. I just wanted to make sure you understood what I was saying, because I didn't want you to think that we were like swapping the thing, and I'm just being a bad communicator, I think.
No, I don't think you're being a bad communicator at all. I just think that we were using the same sentence to describe something that is the same thing. It's just that yours has one extra condition.
I overcomplicate it. Like,
well, no. Listen, you're talking to the king overcomplicator here, so like back off. That's my turf. But it's just that yours has an extra condition, which may be a necessary condition, and I didn't realize that was where you were going, and I think vice versa. You didn't realize I was going for a looser version of it. So let's do the looser version. Let's see if it works, and if it doesn't work, then we'll do the narrower version. And if that still doesn't work, then we're back to the drawing board, baby.
Woo!
Okay, so for the sake of the room again, yes.
Yeah, for the knowers, your shadow person holds up a shadow symbol. That's a bad symbol.
Yes.
You do not want to have that symbol.
Yes.
If someone tries to give you that symbol, you tell them to get the hell away.
So, crucially, Noah's, if your shadow symbol is square, you are just trying to get squares to the other rooms. All right? That's what we want to try here. Okay? Just get your shadow symbol to the other rooms. Don't do anything with the other buffs for the time being.
Okay.
And by your symbol, what do you mean by that?
The shadow that your character is holding if you are pulled. So Becky here would be holding a shape, and that would be her shape in that instance.
Okay.
So if you were in the middle, if you're actually, I need to see what is your.
After all that explaining on Pam, you're gonna ask me questions.
I got the glorp shell.
Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, so this is Olivia. She's the bug. You know what we're doing. All right, I'm looking
Yeah, he fucking knows. He's just doing all this shit.
Oh boy. All right, I'm in.
I'm in
as well.
So I'm getting rid of my triangle.
Square, and I need to get rid of everything.
Who has hold on, let me
Wait, where did my buff go? Oh, I got it.
Alright, so am I just giving a circle to whoever?
Okay.
Circle.
Who just dunked?
I dunked the squares and the non-square spots.
Circle, right?
Oh, yep. Okay. Becky, your character is no longer holding darkness for me.
I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I forgot to keep one. Literally, we just talked about it.
You're fine. You're fine. Well,
okay.
Maybe it's right. It's good. Can you just write down somewhere that when you did that, your character stopped holding darkness for me?
I think I have the final shape. I got some dancing shape stars. I got a saw that's turning into the sun.
That means you have nothing.
On the wall?
You have no shapes.
Okay, well, I've never had it before, so I got really excited.
I'm a circle merchant. Would anyone like a circle?
You can give me a circle. I, unfortunately, Becky, am gonna have to give you a circle.
Yeah, I can take circles. I'm square as long as...
I put a circle on my row.
I was not meant to pick up that circle. I made a mistake.
I died, so I also made a mistake.
Being pulled inside.
Triangle, yes, wonderful. Any triangle merchants? Giving you a triangle.
Do you need a triangle? Do you want me to give you one?
No, please. Anything but that.
So my statue is
Anything
holding
but
a
a
square,
triangle.
and my wall has circle triangle. Is that correct?
What? Say the words again?
My statue is holding a square, and my wall has circle triangle. Is that correct, or should I be giving someone a shape?
That sounds fine. What about you, Pam?
My guy's holding a circle. I have a triangle and a square on the wall.
Yeah, all that matters is the statue and what they're holding.
I can't like think about. I need you guys to just do what we
it worked.
Proposed. Did it work?
Yeah, I'm in the thingy. Unless you died, I don't know.
I died.
Oh, okay. Who am I? I am triangle. I don't have triangle, so what am I doing now? Who needs what?
Okay, so
it's not really a who needs. It's a I have these two buffs. How do I split them up to not give anyone the same as their shadow person?
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
So there's like literally no comms needed for that part.
Yeah.
You can just pick them up and send them.
Lynn and Pam, you no longer have stuff that is in your shadow hand, correct?
Yeah, they don't have anything in their hands.
I'm not sure what you're asking.
Unless, am I misunderstanding? I think. Oh yeah, because they disappear. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I'm a dumb idiot. Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, comms needed. Sorry.
I have a concern.
Okay.
How are we gonna know if this is right or not? Because we haven't successfully done the next phase.
We'll get there when we get there.
How are we gonna test it if it's accurate or not?
What do you mean? I think we're just trying to see if we can do the ghost
Get
thing,
to the
right?
ghost?
Because I mean, that's something that we don't see often. I just want to look at
fair.
something new.
Okay.
For the knowers, I'm not going to be able to confirm the comms during the run. Like, I think for the next run, I'm just going to set you up at the beginning so you know what you're doing, and then you just need to execute what your understanding is of what we've said. Because my brain is getting fried, and in the moment when I'm thinking about my triangles and my final shapes, I just don't have bandwidth to think about other shapes. So if we can make sure that we're happy with the plan before we start and then execute, that would be really, really massively helpful for me, because I'm struggling, Captain.
The question then is just like, how much feedback do you want? Like, because like we can do exactly what you say, but like you're not gonna know what's going on unless we tell you what happened in our room. So how do you want us to deal with that?
I don't know if I need to like.
Okay.
Like while I agree, Bog, I think the challenge is like, if I say get rid of your shapes, if it's one extra confirmation in the room to be like, okay, I have this shape, should I get rid of this shape? Then I'm like, wait, what? Like I have to start like reevaluating what the plan was from your room's perspective while I'm not in the room.
Yep.
And I just can't do it.
So are we going with your method or Becky's method for this run?
We're going with Becky's method now. And to be honest, I think that we should do Becky's method every time anyway, because
No.
No. I think we should, because I don't think it makes a difference which of them specifically is like the thing, as long as we get the result that we want, right?
The thing about my thing that I did there is I dunked both immediately, but mine disappeared for you guys.
Correct.
So now, like, I've created an issue, right? So I think we actually need to do your method. Like, we can, like, look at both of the buffs, but, like, it might even be a timing thing. Like, okay, we're all gonna...
The counterpoint I have for you is I think I got a positive sound when you did your second dunk.
Okay. But you can't deposit on a statue that's not holding anything, right?
Right.
No.
I just tried it.
I think maybe wrong. Maybe, because I think I did it during that run. Didn't I give you a circle, Becky?
I'm not sure. I had died. I'm not sure.
I think I did. Let's just do another run. And let's just do this. Noah's your mission, should you choose to accept it. Whatever your shadow symbol is, you want to pick up that buff and pass it to any other room. Okay? Just to start with here. Let's just start there.
Yeah.
And then once we've done that, we can talk about what to do with the other buff.
Yes,
Okay.
chef.
Sound good?
Yes, chef.
Get rid of our own
Roger,
bluff.
Roger.
Understood.
Clear
Get rid
as
of-
mud, chef.
Yeah, and com when you're dunking. Pretty clear as mud, Captain? Oh no, Captain. Com when you're dunking so we can see whether that corresponds to a shadow going away.
Oh, I can aim.
Dunking. Dunk.
Okay. Other people in the rooms, did the shadows go away?
One
Bog.
moment.
Okay, I just had a shadow go away on
I
mine.
had to dunk mine.
Okay, was that Becky?
I just
I
had
dunked-
both shadows. I just had both shadows go away. One after the other.
What?
So you guys both, did you both dunk one then?
I've only dunked one.
Okay. And
I have
then
dunked one.
Okay, so when you guys dunked it, they went away.
So you
does that
lost
just
your
mean-
shadow from a single dunk. Is that, are we happy with this assessment?
I dunked my second. But
Lynn,
I
you've
still
only
have
dunked-
two people. I have everyone is still up. Like all their... Wait, are you...
So that probably just means that they don't have the thing that they're not supposed to have, right?
Well, if Olivia
That's
is
my
seeing
guess.
shadows and other people... Okay, can we... Left
I'm
to
not in
right,
there.
Bog? Can you read who has shadows?
Okay, left to right. Left is myself. It has a shadow. It is a square. Middle is Becky. It is no shadow. Right is Lynn. No shadow.
Yep, okay. Now you, Becky.
Left to right, same thing, but everyone has their shadow.
And you, Lynn.
The leftmost statue has no shadow. The other two do have theirs. I have an extra shake. I'm gonna depot it on middle statue.
Okay.
I got a ding, and then Bog lost his thing, and that's all. Oh, and I've got cracked. I'm dead.
we have-
Yep,
have
there you go.
clues,
We have
okay.
ghosts. We have ghosts. So what was the criteria that we just met at the end there? And who has
Lynn
the
dunked. final
but
thing.
you said something about a shadow went away, I think.
Oh yeah, Bog's shadow disappeared.
Bog's shadow disappeared for Becky.
Erica, do you know where your statue is?
In the middle, I think.
Guardian down.
Nope.
Wow, we're getting farmed by...
Oh, guys.
Oh, there you go. There's one.
I don't actually know how that works. I guessed once and got it right.
Let's wipe. So, okay. Captains 1, captains all. I would like to ask for your participation in this question and answer session. In that run, Bog, Becky, and Lynn, You all solely got rid. The only thing you did is got rid of the buffs in your shadow hand, matching your shadow hand. Is that correct?
No, I'm sorry. I think that I got confused.
For me, I got rid of one shape, and it was the one that was in my shadow hand.
At the end, I had an extra, like I had a third shape, so I went to offload that since my understanding was.
I messed that up. I messed that whole thing up. I'm like not processing.
Well, it worked, so it wasn't.
No, it didn't. I don't think it did work.
As in, we got guardians though, like we got ghosts, so there's still.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like it was still directionally correct.
But I still want to do one where I actually like process a thought and do like just one. I only get rid of.
I did dunk all of only my shape. I dunked like I think my guardian was holding squares, and I dunked only squares.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm ironing this out in my mind, Lane, because I think I'm worried I misheard you. You dunked an initial buff early in the room, and that was a square, and you were holding a square. That's correct up to that point.
Let me VOD check really quick since my memory is like quickly leaving.
That's fair. That is so fair.
Okay, no, I lied to you. Okay, so first, I believe my I picked up circle, dunked circle, and later on I dunked a square. So it was two different shapes.
Okay, let's. Sorry, captains.
Sorry.
No, that's all good. Let's do another run where all we do is pick up our buff. So if you've got circle on your shadow, you're going to pick up circle. You are going to comm that you are dunking circle the second you dunk it. And then you're going to stop doing stuff until further instructions are given. And if I'm outside the room, I can give instructions. If I'm in, it's a bit harder for me, but outside, I can comm. So, let's...
So we're only dunking our shape, and then what did you say about the second shape again? Sorry. We're just keeping
We're going
to
wait. You're just going to wait.
Do we pick it up, or do we just leave it on the ground?
Leave it on the ground for the time being.
Okay.
My love,
Bog?
if we start it now, you're in the middle. You can literally just make sure that you're not in there. Just free yourself.
Okay.
So you can just rocket slide on the ground. I was just gonna say that like you can just do that.
We tried that and it still pulled one of us. So.
Well, yeah, but like if you specifically want to be out, then. You can
Yeah, we tried it and it. We like are you talking about the Atheon trick, Bog?
No.
No, I'm saying
your guardian button.
I'm saying when the encounter starts, if you get pulled in, just die, and then someone on the outside.
Oh, inside, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a good shout.
Like if you want to be outside, is my point.
Yes, Captain. That is a good shout, Captain. Does the Mahis do self damage? Nope. Let me put on Barrett. There we go.
Okay. I know, like, that's technically me helping you, but also it's really fucking hard to do this encounter blind if you only have 3 people. Like, you know what I mean? It's really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that.
Try and give you that, like, so that you can have a tool to allow you to split yourselves up how you want.
Okay, captains. We're gonna go in. We're gonna get rid of only the buff we're holding, and we're just gonna do one thing. If you got a double of your shadow buff, yeah, fine. Get rid of 2 of them. Cool. Whatever. But just to start with, let's just get rid of the shadow that we are holding. All right?
Okay.
Thank you, captains. I'm gonna wait for a quick little cheeky. Well, I can go in. It's fine. I think I'm gonna be pulled. Oh, freedom. I'm fine.
I am inside.
Okay.
I'll work on executing the game plan.
Yep. So
I am dunking my triangle.
I dunked.
Okay.
Left shadow is gone for me.
Okay.
No shadows are going for me.
And who's third in right now?
Ompam is third.
Ompam's
Alright,
third.
I just dunked one. I got rid of one.
Okay, does anyone still have one buff of their bad buff?
I do not.
I do not.
I think that means on Pam, you must have one left.
What do you mean by bad buff?
Are you? What is your shadow holding?
No, I do not have a circle.
What is your shadow holding on Pam?
My shadow holds the circle.
Okay, and on your wall, what do you have?
Square.
Just a static square, not moving?
Well, it's kind of like.
Is it rotating?
It's doing tricks, but it's a square.
Okay. What's on your wall, Bog?
I have 2 triangles.
And Lynn?
2 circles.
Okay.
Is this where we dissect?
I mean, yeah, you're super welcome to, but I think that means that we need to do...
I don't want to do it during your test.
No. Okay, so now I would say... who has shadows remaining? And can we go one by one? And can you give me the names of who has shadows? Like, not just like left, middle, right, but like the name of the person.
I'll go first. On-Pam and myself have shadows. On-Pam, Bog have shadows for me.
I'll go next. Lynn and Bog have shadows for me.
Yep.
And then for me, Lynn and myself have shadows.
Okay. Lynn and Bog, what is your common shape?
What do you mean?
What shapes do you have?
I have 2 circles.
I have 2 triangles.
Okay,
I think they need
no
to have
common
one
shape.
of each.
Yeah. Can you swap with each other?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I'm giving a triangle to Lynn.
Yep. And
I'm
then can
giving
you
a
tell me if the shadows
circle
go away?
To Bog, sorry.
The witness notices your efforts.
On-Pam no longer has a shadow. On-Pam lost his shadow.
Are you being sucked into the world? Yes.
I died.
We have the ghost. I didn't pay attention to where anybody was again.
I don't know how to pay attention to that.
They
Right
are.
where we spawn.
They're
Those
here when we
statues.
spawn, so we can just take a screenshot.
Doesn't matter anyways. Okay.
Okay, so.
The witness noticed us.
I love being noticed. I have to go to the restroom really quick, baby.
Yep. So. Bog, what did you have just then? What were your shapes? You had double something before you switched.
I believe I had double triangle. Yes.
I think so.
I had double triangle before.
And your shape was what on the shadow?
My shadow was a square. I was holding a square.
Okay. What did Lynn have?
Let me just verify in my VOD.
Okay.
Lynn had double circle and was holding a triangle. And On-Pam was holding a circle and was holding double square. I believe.
Okay. Lynn had double circles, so. I'm going to ask a question to each of you about who has had shadows, just to confirm for me. Okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe it'll be easiest to do it by left, middle, right, just for this question. Bog, in your room, left, middle, right, what was shadow versus non-shadow? Was it like shadow, or was it like nothing, shadow, shadow? Or like, what was the order of what you had?
Nothing, shadow, shadow, and then at some point it changed to nothing, nothing, shadow.
So nothing, shadow, shadow.
Yep.
Lynn, was it also nothing, shadow, shadow for you?
I believe I had shadow, nothing shadow. And my stream implies as much as well, yeah.
Okay. And on Pam, at the end, what did you have on your wall? You had double square.
Yeah.
And what did you start with?
What?
Would I start with on the wall?
Yes, yeah.
If I was circle, I think I had a square and a circle on my wall.
Okay.
Is what I started with.
Okay. It seems like the easiest way to get to it. And I think we can test this just because like actually having to like logic it through is probably just less efficient than just doing it. Is just to not have any dupes. The next time we do it, let's pass away our buffs, but let's coordinate it together so that, like if Bog is, yep.
Sorry, I was just saying, tell me if my, like, math is wrong. It's not really math, but if my logic is wrong. Would, if you were to, like, spawn in and be like, you're square, and you just say, I need circle, triangle, would they then just be able to figure out,
Yeah, that would work.
I got this, I get this?
That's a good way of doing it. That's a good way of doing it for sure. So let's just do that. Let's, type which, buffs you need. Okay. So, worked example. Bog spawns into the room. Bog has shadow square. Bog says, Bog says, my name is Bog and I'm not very cool, but I have shadow square. And so I need triangle.
Hey, that's crazy. There's two Bogs?
Circle. Wait, if he's Bog, then who am I?
Wait, does that actually work? Because what if you have, like, you spawn in with square, square? Oh, wait. Never mind. No,
then both people would say, I need square, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so let's try that. And let's see if that means that we don't even have to think about it, and we don't have to think about the shadows, and we can just, like, just get to the result that we need with some shorthand. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes, sir, Captain, sir. My name's Milo. Nice to know. My name... Wait, hold on. My name is Bog, and I have a circle, so I need triangle and square.
Lynn needs square.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die, Captain.
Bog, I'm passing you a triangle.
I need a circle.
Wait. I'm confused now. Do we not need two shapes?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Whatever shape you're not holding.
Oh,
And
so I
then we need
don't
a
want...
square.
Who needs a circle? Milo? Oh, hello. Wait.
Oh.
The circle, Milo. Oh, I have triangle and square. Thank you.
Who needs square?
Then needs square. That'll be middle statue.
Thank you. Dunking.
Okay.
Are we done?
I now have the symbols that I want, yeah.
I have an unstoppable ogre, so something there was not happy.
What if ogres are good?
I also have an unstoppable ogre, Captain.
I have one.
Well, I have one too.
Ogres are friends, not food, okay?
Okay. Who has shadows in your guys' rooms? For me, Lynn has a shadow.
For me, Bog and myself have shadows.
For me, Milo and myself have shadows.
Okay, hold on. Lynn first, please. What?
Okay.
Oh no, when I was just about to cook the pizza! Oh, mom!
How do I cook the pizza, boss?
Okay, Bog, who has shadows? What is your symbol? What is your symbol, Bog, and who has shadows?
My symbol is circle, and myself and I think is that
Guardian
Olivia
down.
now have shadows.
Olivia, do you have a circle?
Now it's gonna be Becky.
I'm dead as heck, boss.
Becky, do you have a shadow? A circle?
Yeah.
Pass it
I'm confused.
Pass it to Lynn.
I have an unstop, is what I'm saying. Sorry, I just got here. I thought you meant like, will I have one
No problem.
for my little thingy? Okay, I killed my unstop, so hopefully...
Do you have a circle on your wall?
Yeah, I do.
Can you pass that circle to Lynn?
Yeah, as soon as I can live, I would love to do that.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give it to Lynn. I just got it. I gotta find where Lynn is. Lynn... Middle, okay.
One.
Registering my splinter. What,
The witness
and now
notices
I-
your efforts.
Okay.
Guardian down.
Okay, so when Berkey did that, Bog's shadow was removed for me. So that only I had a shadow.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. I need to write down what you just said. When Becky got rid of her circle... Go ahead, Lynn.
Bog's shadow disappeared, and so only my statue had a shadow.
Bog's shadow disappeared in Lynn's room. When Becky got rid of her circle...
Did I take over Bog's room? Yeah, I did, right? Or no?
No.
No.
Me.
Whose room? I took your room. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Dying made that so much harder to follow what was going on.
But I can tell you that Bog's shadow was consistently gone in our world and Lynn's. I don't know about Bog's
Basically,
world.
this is what I think it is. I think... okay, I'm going to word this in a way that probably will be slightly wrong wording. But I'm just going to say the words, and then we can fashion it into the way that's correct. I'm pretty confident the shadow you're holding indicates how you can tell what other people are wrong. That was not a good sentence, but...
No, not at all.
It's... if you're holding square, you can see what other people need to not have square. It's not just you. You have vision, but if my shadow is square, then and someone else is also still holding shadow,
Yeah, you know what to give them.
But I can tell what they still have that's wrong. I think.
I don't know how to do that.
Like,
I don't.
Like just then, the reason we swapped, like I told you to do the trade and then it worked, I think, is because Bog's symbol was circle and Bog and Olivia had shadow. Okay, I'm gonna retype this because we had a change of humans. So Bog's symbol is circle and Bog and Becky have shadow. When Becky got rid of circle, Bog's... Okay, so... Wait. Bog's shadow disappeared in Lynn's room. That's... Okay, that's slightly confusing me. But I think it's... Oh, I wish I could, like... I wish I could have just not died. I think it's...
Let's just run it again, and then don't die.
If only there was a way to play the encounter again, so we could test stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that we can recreate. We're like honing in on something.
Yeah. It's
I know. I understand. I understand. I understand. That's what I wanted to do with my bot earlier, but like it would have been like, it was better to just go in.
Yeah.
Okay. I need triangle, circle. So, are we still doing?
I'm writing that for you.
Sorry, I almost died.
Berkey, I'm depositing a circle on your statue momentarily.
What do you need, Lynn?
I need a triangle.
Okay, I have 2 triangles, so I can help both of you out. You both need a triangle, right?
Yeah. At least I do.
There you go, Becky. There's a triangle.
I think this is what I was supposed to do. I'm actually dude, these ogres are like fucking me up now.
Sucked in.
There's your triangle.
I dunked a square onto bog.
I got a long, no, a triangle square.
And I don't think I was meant to do that. Oh yeah, I fucked it up already.
I think we can just pass them around, so it's fine. What is the status in the room right now, please, captains?
Like in terms of shadows?
First buffs, and then we'll talk shadows in a second.
My buffs are correct. Like I'm situated.
I'm holding a triangle. I have a square. I need a circle.
Okay, can someone give Bog a circle?
I cannot. So I think.
I could.
Yeah, can you give him circle, please?
Bog needs it.
Yes, please.
I need it now.
No, Captain.
I will feed you circle.
Yes.
Hey, oh, no.
Cookie. Circular cookie.
Alright, I'm putting the circle in your belly.
Ooh, bone. I got
Alright.
it, thank you.
Alright.
I'm good now.
Does everyone have everything they need that we typed?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm taking the place of Bear Key.
Okay, who has... Bog, read your shadows left to right, please.
Bog, triangle, left shadow. Middle, no shadow. Right, no shadow. No shadow.
Sorry, what... I didn't... Bog, left shadow or no shadow?
Left shadow, middle, no shadow. Right, no shadow. So I would be shadow, no.
Okay.
Shadow.
Yep. On Pam?
Yep.
No, yes, no.
And Lynn is no, yes. Correct?
So
Lynn?
everyone only sees.
Mine is nothing shadow.
Oh, it's no, yes.
I don't know what yes or no means. Is it yes shadow or yes?
Yes is a shadow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so no, yes.
Okay. Yes, no, yes, no. Who's the middle person?
That's me.
Okay.
Oh, I can't do this without seeing it. I just can't.
It's so hard. Would it make you feel better to... Well, actually, no, there's not really a way.
If there was a way to guarantee where you spawned in, would you like to know? Or would you not like to know?
It's almost less that, and it's more just like having 3 blind people for this sucks.
Oh no, absolutely. That's why I offered. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
The fact that you have 3 blind people, I feel like you kind of need some sort of function to be able to sort out who's where.
Yeah.
So it's there if you want it.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's just forcing yourself to spawn somewhere. Is it a joining allies type tech?
No, it's actually a mechanic that isn't even specified, but...
Oh. Let's if it's a mechanic, let's avoid for the time being.
Well, I sort of mean like... Yeah. When I say mechanic, I mean like... It's like something... Yeah, I don't know. What I'm saying is, the game does not choose randomly who goes in and who stays out. It's not random, is what I'm saying.
Sure.
That's yeah.
But the thingies at the front cycle, and you can just kind of wait them out and then free the person that you don't want to go in. No.
That's there as well. It's just a question of I don't want to like wait ages every time we do the run. So
I could free you right now.
I want to see something because earlier when I was standing over here, I spawned like my person was here every single time. So what if can 3 people?
Yeah. Also, actually, just on that note,
come or 2 more people come up here?
When I was typing, I was standing at the back of the room and I was never getting pulled.
Yeah, I think that's all that it is.
Also, when we first stepped into the room, the very first thing that I tested was I had everyone go to the back of the room, and I came in because I was pretty confident that the statues were changing depending on my proximity to them.
Mm-hmm.
It was like the very first test I did, so I think it probably is just that.
Yeah.
Test it right now. Let's go.
Yeah, go to the back. Go to the wall.
Yeah.
Let's just test it real quick.
Me.
On-Pam should disappear from here.
Yeah, everyone else back up.
There's Olivia. There's Milo. Me? There's Becky. Okay, well that's the mechanic.
Can we do it?
Yeah, pretty sure.
We're so smart.
Oh, On-Pam's back again. I do think it changes though. I mean, this is not relevant to the solving process, so we shouldn't dwell on it. But like when we first came into the room, I was going in and out, and like it was like stuff was like flickering. It was changing who was visible at a given time, and I couldn't figure out what it was. It was being funky. Is that Olivia? That's Olivia. That's Becky. It really likes On-Pam. Oh, maybe that's not it. I don't know. Let's just do a run, and we'll just try and. What would be really helpful is if you're in the room, and you have a second, you can type what your shadow is. So if I'm Bog, I would type Circ Shadow, and then need okay, actually another thing that I wanted to specify. Can we do it where if you are saying you need circle triangle, you're only going to say you need triangle if No, let's do it this way.
Can I tell you what I was doing to like kind of help me before?
Can I just say this last sentence and then I'm super keen. Can we do this? Can we do it so that let's say you're Bog and you type like circle shadow need square triangle, for example. Let's do what Berkey was saying, and Bog, you're gonna give away. I mean, because this is sort of implicit in what we're doing anyway. Bog, you're gonna give away both of your buffs that you start with at the beginning. Okay.
Okay, so I would, yeah, okay. Even if one of them is in a circle.
Correct.
Okay. Sounds good.
And so you will need to coordinate with who needs the thing, because we're gonna be passing some extra buffs, but we can do some coordination. Becky, I'm keen to hear what you were gonna say.
I think actually I might be confusing myself. Are you trying to make it like we said earlier, where you don't give someone their own shape? Buff? Like call out wise?
Yeah, through the way that we're doing it with like asking for what you need, that will.
But
that
like
will
if
happen.
two people have triangle and you don't have triangle and you're like, I need triangle, like that they could both dunk triangle on you, and then I think it's bad, right?
Agreed. So that's why I was saying we would just comment, but do you have a solution where we can just avoid it?
It was, well, I don't know that it's helpful for everyone. It's just how my brain works is whenever I spawn, I look at the wall and I am like, okay, I have triangle, circle, my shape is triangle. And then I immediately just look to see who has circles. And I'm like, okay, as soon as I get circle buff, I'm like booking it to the other person. So if Olivia has circle and Ompam doesn't, I just go straight for circle and give it to Ompam. So then the thinking is taken out of it. So when I have the other buff, I know I can't give it to myself. So I just have to give it to whoever's left. I just get rid of the more difficult one first.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't follow that, but I think I agree with it in principle.
Hell yeah, that's all that really matters.
Hell yeah.
Could you give an example, Becky? Like instead of saying my shape, their shape, can you say like?
Yeah, so let's.
A triangle and a circle, right?
Yeah, and then let's say that my shape's triangle, and then the left shape is square, and the right shape is circle. So when I kill my knights, I go straight for the circle buff, and I give it to the person that does not have circle. Because I know my shape is triangle. And the other person cannot have circle because they're circle. So I just get rid of circle first. Now all that's left is triangle, which is my shape. And I know I can't give it to myself. So I can give it to the other person. I feel like I'm just explaining nothing because I don't even know that this is needed.
That's exactly what I was doing before we like wordified it all.
Becky, I think what you're saying is right. I just don't think I have the grasp on reality right now to process it, but I think it's correct. Like, I don't think it's your fault that it's not going into my head. I
understand. I'm at that point where I'm having a thought and verbalizing the thought halfway, and then I forget what my thought is or where I was going.
So let's do this. Let's go in and let's just talk about it in the moment when we get there. And if we're like, holy crap, we've got no solution to this, then we can continue to dig into ways to figure it out.
Yeah, let's just be present.
All right. Let's have me and Becky at the front and Olivia at the back, maybe, if you want to stay behind, Olivia. Or you can come in with us. Let's just... I don't know if it's going to do anything, but like... If the three of us all come to the front and then we free the one of us that is not in the three, do you reckon that will mean that the others of us get pulled?
Yeah.
So like, this is Milo. This is Lynn. So
Olivia,
I'm gonna free Lynn.
Will you be good at remembering who's where?
That should be Olivia. So I'm gonna free Lynn, and then that way it's gonna pull us three, I think. I hope.
I've been pulled.
Lynn has been pulled. Okay. Well,
okay.
I'm in.
Maybe it's just proximity based.
Yeah, I don't know. But Lynn was at the back, no?
No, I was at the back.
Oh. Oh, okay. Milo is middle. So...
I gave my call out in chat.
Thank you, Captain. I need a triangle.
My knight's trolling.
Am I looking your feedback call?
Sorry?
did you make a call there, or did I mishear you?
My shadow is square and I need triangle circle.
I can get you a triangle.
Okay, thank you.
And I'll give you a circle.
So I need to give away a square and a circle.
Oh my god. I think
who wants a square?
I'm sorry. I'm dying. No, I lost my other buff.
Guardian down.
I'm dead. Just
Lynn, can I give you a square or a circle? What would be better?
I need a circle.
Circle, alright.
Okay, Milo, I'll get you your triangle.
Thanks, Governor.
And now I just have
By the way, I've been getting positive bongs throughout this.
yay.
I just got a unstop.
My room has my desired symbol.
Who got
Eric,
transferred?
do you know if I need to... I took your spot. Do you know
I
what
think
I need
you
to...
needed to give circle to Lynn.
I do not need, no, I'm good. I don't need anything.
Oh. Well then, I don't know, because that's all I had left to do.
Okay. So. For me, only I have shadow. Okay? Is there anyone that has, anyone else that has one shadow left on the statues?
I have
No?
two.
I have
Okay.
two.
Okay. Swap buffs. Swap a buff.
Doesn't matter which.
What is your bad buff on Pam?
Triangle.
In your hand, triangle. Okay.
Wait, no, mine's not triangle. Mine's circle. I'm gonna get the wrong one.
Mine is triangle. So I give a not circle to on.
Can you give a not what your bad buff is?
Triangle.
Yeah.
Wait, not what my bad buff is, or not what
The
bad buff is?
You should have two buffs that are not your buff. Give the buff that is not the bad buff of the other person.
Give me not a triangle on him.
I see. Okay, I will give you.
I'm giving you a
square.
Okay, we've done it. Let me see. Okay, I
The
only
witness notices
have...
your efforts.
Okay, yeah, I only have my statue as a shadow. It's just mine. After doing that.
Yes.
And y'all did death.
That is what we need. Is that. It is the... Again, I still don't have the words to describe it, but it's... The shadows indicate where a problem remains, basically.
I still had two shadows.
That's bad news for me, Captain.
We're playing Sudoku.
But that's happened every single time. I don't think we've ever got down to one shadow on all three. I don't think that's happened. And yeah, Olivia, I think you're right. I think it is like a Sudoku type vibe. So this is the thing, is like this would be literally so easy to work out if we just had a little spreadsheet where I could see what everyone's starting position was, and then what we swapped, and then the final swap, and then the victory. But like, it's just so fiddly to tabulate it all.
I'm gonna swap places with Olivia because I am getting shit on from poor choices, I think.
Can we try this one thing? Can we try having someone in... Okay, first of all, yeah, if you're wanting to go middle, come forwards. Can we try having whoever is in, can we narrate every single thing that we do, but with crystal clear comms? It's a tall order. It's a big ask, but I want to try. And so what I mean by that is, what do we need? We need your shadow. We need so your shadow shape. We need your starting wall buffs. We need So you're gonna have what you're asking for. And then once we do those swaps, who has remaining shadows for you by name? And then what the final swap is to fix it. Okay? So my role play of this would be I jump into the room and I say Milo has shadow circle and my starting wall is triangle circle. And then the other two people will go, okay? Then we're going to say what we're asking for based on the same criteria as before. And then we're going to do those swaps. And then each of us is going to read out our shadows setup. So I'll say Milo has Bog shadow, on-pam shadow, Milo no shadow. Okay? And then we're going to make one final swap, and that is going to fix it, and we're going to go to witness. Now, to do that, we're going to need someone in the home world, the spawn, the light world, writing all of this down in like a notepad. Becky, if you don't get pulled, could you do that? And then we can have the other remaining players on like maximal ad clear while you're writing.
Yes. Okay, so I'm just gonna write down shadows information, right?
It's this. I'll put it in the Discord.
The final swap.
Everybody's shadow shape, everybody's starting wall buffs, what everyone is asking for. And then who has the remaining shadows at the end. So that'll be like, Bog will be like, for me, Bog has shadow, Lynn has no shadow, On-Pam has no shadow. And we need to do that for all three people.
Okay. This is for data collection, not to execute something?
It's to understand. Right now, we're doing it where we're... Okay, let me back up. To be clear, we don't have to do this.
No, I want to. I'm just trying to make sure so I know, like, what exactly, like if I think that something... Like, how much detail there needs to be.
Yeah.
Or if we're just, like, recording.
What I'm basically trying to understand is if there's a way we can get into that room and we can pass it correctly the first time. Because what's happening right now is our current conception of the encounter of the room is we get in, we ask for the two symbols that are not our shadow, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then every time there is one final swap that needs to be made. And so therefore it's not just a case of saying, give me the two things that I don't need. There's one extra layer, and I'm just trying to laser identify what that is.
Can I tell you what I think is happening?
Yeah, please.
I think that we're just dunking the other one into wherever, right? That's not our shape. I think what's happening is someone's ending up with their shape again and then redistributing it back somewhere.
No, because they're doing it based on what
they're
doing it what they're asking for. So like they're only asking for the things that are not their shadow.
What if both other people send a square though?
Exactly.
Instead of a square and a triangle.
Because
they can end up with double.
I think we just calmed it last time, didn't we?
I don't know.
What we needed, I think.
Can I propose something, and if it's like no, that's not like possible.
Yeah.
Like when you go in, you know immediately what your shape is and what two buffs are gonna drop because it's on the wall.
Yeah.
So if y'all just say like on Pam square, Milo circle, Olivia triangle.
Yeah.
You can like formulate in your head immediately whatever buff isn't yours, you can just say triangle's going here. Like, and just say like triangle left square right or whatever. I don't actually know if I did that correctly, but you can like all the information's there to just quickly say this goes left. So like if everyone, okay, the only thing that could be wrong with that, sorry, is do shadows disappear after one dunk? Has that ever happened?
The shadow is disappearing on other people when they no longer have an incorrect symbol in their room. And the way that you tell which symbol is the incorrect symbol is that if I have square and somebody else, not me, but if somebody else still has a shadow, I know they still have an errant square in their room. That's the wording I was unable to get out of myself earlier, but that's what I was trying to explain. I can say it one more time. Would that be helpful?
Yes, please. Yeah, sorry.
If I'm square and someone else in my list of statues still has a shadow, that means they still have a square they need to get rid of.
Why would they need to get rid of a square? Wouldn't it be they need to get rid of theirs? Like they have something they shouldn't have?
Because in my understanding, that's just how the shadows work. Now, I could be wrong. Like, I'm not at 100% on this yet, but with all of the testing and the swaps that I've been doing, that's what I've been trying to achieve. That's why just then we had like 2 people with like the opposite person with a shadow. So we got them to trade. So they like traded their wrong buff. Each of them got rid of the wrong buff and then it fixed it. Even though that wasn't their, like the buff in their hand, if that makes sense.
This is so hard.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly, isn't it?
I don't know. I can just record. I'm just gonna record. I try to record like who puts what when.
Okay.
So like immediately call out what you are, like what your shape is.
Let's not dunk fast. Let's dunk pretty slow, team. Okay. So that we can communicate.
Like let me write it all down.
Yeah, I mean, if you're recording as well, we can refer to the VOD just to like capture the voice comms as well. Or do you want to write it as we go? Would you prefer to do that?
I'm gonna write it as we go, or do my best to.
Sure. Okay.
And so like I want to know. I'm not gonna be able to use my push to talk when this is happening. So call out what you have, and then y'all can do your comms back and forth or whatever, but call out what you're dunking and to who.
Yes, exactly.
And then if you are missing any shadows at that point.
Yeah, and ideally also once you've dunked, whether that changes the shadows visible for you, and the person you're dunking to should whether that's changed your shadows in your room as well. That would be good.
Yes.
More information.
Okay.
I'm starting it. I got pulled. Bog and Lynn, are you in?
I'm in.
I am in.
Olivia's in. Okay.
I guess I'll give my calls first. Lynn is holding a circle shadow. Lynn needs a square. My starting wall buffs are triangle and circle.
I don't need to know y'all's starting buffs because just tell me, Milo, what shape do you have?
Milo's holding a shadow square.
Okay, so Olivia's triangle.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna for the sake of the recording, I have a double square on my wall because then we can see who's got stuff remaining. We can see like what the starting state is, so like what it changes to. Olivia, what's your shadow and what's your wall?
My shadow is triangle, and my wall is circle triangle.
Okay. So Milo needs a circle and a triangle. So somebody give me a triangle first.
I'll send you my triangle because I have one that I don't need.
Okay, so Olivia is sending Milo a triangle. Let me know when you've done. Okay, she sent it. I got a sound cue.
I got nosed up.
I mean...
Olivia got an unstop for doing that. For Milo now, Olivia does not have a triangle. Sorry, does not have a shadow. On Pam, you're now Olivia for the purpose of this run. Do you have what's your shadow situation? All three of your shadows.
Okay, so all three of the shadows are still up.
Okay, what about
I have is a circle single.
Okay, what about the third person here? What are your shadows?
They're all still shadows. All three are shadows.
Okay, Milo needs. So I just received a triangle. Milo needs a circle.
I will do it. Okay, I am dunking a circle right now on Milo's statue.
Okay, Lynn's circle that she dunked just went away as a shadow from her statue. My shadow setup is now Milo shadow, yes, and then the other two shadows, no. Can we get comms on your shadow setups?
For Lynn,
no change.
No change.
Okay.
That's still 3 shadows.
Okay. Can one of you guys give the other one of you the thing that you need? Can you figure that out real quick?
Yeah. On Pam, you need a triangle.
No, I need.
Yeah.
Everything else. Do you need a circle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I still give on Pam my triangle, or do you not want me to do that? Okay, when OnPam gave me that shape, the symbol, shadows did not change.
OnPam, did you just dunk just then?
Yeah, I dunked the circle. That's the only shape I had.
Okay, and any shadow changes for you, OnPam?
No, I'm not.
Nothing changed for me.
Who did you dunk to, OnPam?
I dunked to Lynn, the right statue.
Did you get any unstops spawning from any of that?
Was that a general question, or is that to
yeah, both of you.
I think I fought like 2 or 3 unstops throughout that.
Okay, hard to.
I think so. I think I had the one that killed Bear Key, and then nothing after that.
Olivia had an unstop spawn immediately when she gave me a triangle. So we could maybe we start there. I think an unstop is a signifier that you've done something wrong.
I think you've done something right, because it said I removed a shadow on the scoreboard. And that's the only thing I did that entire time.
What was your other shape, Olivia, that you had on the wall? You had triangle and what?
I put it in chat.
Your wall shapes were circle, triangle.
And you dunked.
I dunked triangle on Milo.
So that would have left her with. Oh my god. That would have left her with circle, which she would have had to dunk on Lynn. So that was an incorrect dunk, probably spawning an unstop.
But then why did I get the shadow removed thing in the
I mean,
leaderboard?
you still removed the shadow from yourself.
The shadow disappeared on my... In my world, the shadow left Olivia. And so I think what that was saying is Olivia successfully removed... So what was it? It was a triangle that you gave me?
Yes.
Yeah, so...
Wait, no.
No, yeah, what?
Well, mine had to be right, because we haven't been getting the shadow removed when we've been getting things wrong and not progressing.
Right,
so
but
the
like,
unstop had to be a good thing.
Are we still operating under the premise of getting rid of both of them, like passing them around? Or are we just at a point where we're just keeping one?
I only passed the triangle because that's the one that I knew I didn't need.
Okay. Okay, I think that I've been overcomplicating this in my head. Like,
No,
then.
No, I think we're doing what you just said, Becky. Sorry.
No, we're not, because if we were doing what I said, then
but Olivia died,
Lynn
so
would have gotten.
she didn't have a chance to pass the second buff.
No, that's not what I'm saying though.
Okay.
Like even before she died, it was wrong from like what I was gonna do, because if it was what I was saying, then triangle would have gone to Lynn, and circle would have gone to you.
Milo, what did you have on your wall, just so I can figure out what my rationale was? Because I sent it to you for a reason that I don't know.
In Fireteam, I said I need circle triangle because my shadow was square.
Okay, so I just sent you triangle because you needed that. That was my entire rationale.
Yeah. But
I had it, you didn't.
Right, and which is like not an incorrect rationale. The whole thing I've been doing is literally, I think it's just overcomplicating it, because I'm like, okay, well I have 2 buffs. Triangle needs, like, the other one has to get, I have to get rid of it, right? So if I give Milo triangle, then that leaves, I have to give Lynn circle.
Okay, your game crashed.
Yeah, and then Lynn has circle. So then I'd be giving Lynn a buff that would be bad. Am I dying? Okay, so I think I'm just overcomplicating it. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm just overcomplicating it. You're right. You did
wait. Hold on. No, I'm interrupting you right now. I am going to talk over you this time, because whenever you say you're overcomplicating things, you are correct.
No.
Yes.
Because, okay. I think that Olivia is onto it though, like about the shadow cleansing or whatever. But the problem is we haven't been paying attention to see if shadow cleanse has been popping up when we're doing it the other way, which is like, did I clean 2 shadows whenever I was doing it my way? Alternatively, it's 2 different ways to do the same thing.
I believe that's what's happening.
Let me lay something out. In scenario 1, you don't give a damn who you give the buffs to. Okay, you just get rid of them.
Yeah.
You get rid of your first one. Sorry, you get rid of triangle, and then you say, like, who needs this other buff, and
Why are we passing the buff if we don't need to?
Pass the buff. Because we did it where we only passed one, and there was still a swap that needed to happen.
Yeah, or like,
right, but then those 2 can just swap though, then, right? Not everybody has to get rid of all of theirs, because that would make extra swaps.
But how do we know who the 2 are in that scenario?
Using our vocal cords.
But what would you say?
Say I have these 2 shapes, now I need this.
But how do you know? Sorry, going like from first principles, how do you know what you need in the scenario where if you're only getting rid of? So are you saying if I spawned in with circle triangle and my symbol was circle, I would get rid of my triangle? Sorry, I would get rid of my circle.
If we go off of what I just had,
yeah,
I knew I needed to keep the circle. I needed to get rid of triangle. I needed to keep circle. So the only other thing I needed was a square.
Yeah.
I would just say I need square, and whoever had a square that didn't need it gives it to me, and that's done.
But I thought we tested that and it didn't work.
We were under the presumption though that unstops are bad. I don't think that's the case anymore.
But as in, I think we did that and we didn't get to witness. We didn't get the teleport.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we're going to witness after we figure this out. They're still dissecting that I don't understand.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. There's other bits and pieces here for sure. But I meant the witness message. I meant the witness notices your efforts.
I was like, what?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Well, the easy thing to do is just test exactly what Olivia's saying real quick, so that we are all locked in on that. So we are going to go in, and we are going to only get rid of the buff in our room that matches our shadow hand. Correct, Olivia?
Yes.
And then the person that has 2 buffs matching their shadow hand, what are they going to do?
They get rid of both of them.
To the same person or to 2 people?
Separate people.
Separate people. Okay. And can I just hear the rationale on the separate people bit?
We need one of each shape. That's all. That's
okay.
my only rationale.
No matches. Yep, I like it. I like it. All right. Come to the front if you are going in.
Can I have an invite, please?
Oh, you're not in the game?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I asked.
Becky, oh no.
A couple times.
Oh, you did? I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Wait, where? You're not
I was
even...
too busy yelling at Milo. Yeah, you're not online for me.
No, I found her.
Milo, just for clarification, what information exactly do you want me to call out as soon as I land in the shadow room or whatever?
This
like,
time...
Do you want like the full information from before, or do you want like not all that?
This time, let's just say you land in, your symbol is square, Lynn, okay?
Okay.
And you have square triangle. You're gonna say, I need circle. Olivia, do you agree?
Guardian down.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the only comm I need to give, just what I need.
Yep. And then you are gonna see who needs the things. And you're gonna give them. And we're gonna avoid double giving to someone with good communication.
Okay, so I'm only giving away one of my shapes then, right?
It depends on what you spawn with.
Okay.
Hold on.
Assuming I have 2 unique shapes, do I always dump
yes.
one? Okay.
Also, I'm gonna check the front statues really quick, just in case we do get there.
I'm here. I'm so sorry.
Statues, this one. I'm calling this 5.
Am I still taking notes?
No, not for this run, while we test Olivia's plan.
Okay.
Just give me 1 second.
Yes, boss.
All right. Ready?
I think so.
So, Captain.
Yes.
Put me in, coach. I'm in.
I'm not.
Lynn
Goodbye,
needs circle.
And what's your shadow shape?
A triangle.
Milo, shadow circle. And I need square triangle.
I can give you a triangle right now.
Circle, I believe. Milo needs. Okay, I can give you the square.
Okay, Milo, I'm gonna give you my triangle.
Okay. I gave on Pam a circle.
And then I'm giving you my square right now.
Okay, I just got 2 success noises just then. The success noise is a bong. Okay.
Yeah, I got that when you gave me the circle.
Yep. Bung. For future reference. Bung. Alright, Lynn, I'm giving you a circle. Is that fine?
Yes, that is good.
Thank you.
I got a pretty happy sound there.
I have an unstop.
An unstop here. We have one in our world too. And a dead bog.
The witness notices
throwing.
How dare you. Now we have the ghosts.
Who else had an unstop just then?
We have two in the...
I did not.
Holy shit.
Guardian down.
On Pam, did you have an unstop?
No.
No, don't shoot me.
Can we just die and do literally that again like 3 times and just test it?
Yes. Very easily die for you.
Guardian down.
The real world unstops actually ignore. That might just be from our buffs, like, timing out on the floor.
Okay.
Like that unstop I got was really weird because I seemed to get it as soon as we got the witness thing. So it was like, why would it give us an unstop to immediately despawn us?
That's what I'm saying. I think they're good.
But
Wait, y'all got the witness.
Wouldn't it be weird to spawn a boss and then not make you fight it?
You will when you get back. Don't you worry, boss.
Oh, maybe. Okay, let's test again. Let's go straight in again. I'm confused because I was really under the impression we tested this. But
we probably just had some miscomms and like
maybe
it's just a little bit of error.
To be fair, we've been playing this for like what?
Some time.
20 hours.
Some time.
Yep.
I did not go in this time.
I'm in.
Vince, do you want to die?
I'm also.
I mean, I don't want you to do that. That's sad.
Okay.
What is my shadow?
I'll live, I guess.
Milo needs circle try.
I have triangle. I can send you triangle. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Assuming I don't keep getting suppressed at least. Okay. Sending you triangle now, Milo.
Okay, I got a bong. Who needs square?
Okay. I need square now.
Bog also needs square.
Giving Bog square first. Bog, did you get a bong?
I got a bong.
Wait. Milo, you needed square.
Isn't?
Oh no, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You're shadowing
It's
square.
cool then. I'm going into Olivia's room. Olivia, I killed your unstop. Not that you need to call out, but I just want to say I killed it.
I appreciate it.
Let's see.
I'm just trying to kill my next Nightsicle.
Is there any information you need from Olivia's room? I just got here.
No, I'm out of ammo. Ooh, sorry, brain farting. 1 second.
Probably just audio cues, Lynn.
Lynn, you need
a
a square. Okay, I just got an unstopperoni. Did someone dunk anything?
I have not.
Okay, Lynn, I'm giving you a square. Please tell me if you get a bong.
I got a crappy bond. Very resplendent.
I'm going in Milo's place.
Oh man.
Now what, Captain?
My room should be done.
And my room's done as well.
You got a fat unstomp waiting.
When you say done, you mean one shadow? No.
I didn't check the shadows.
I don't have res.
There's 2 shadows.
Oh wait, did someone die even? What am I thinking?
Left and middle shadow are still.
Oh, my unstop.
Pam.
We gotta stop killing the knights in here.
Can you look at them? Okay, I can see that middle symbol is square. Bog still has circle shadow. Bog, do you have a square?
I do, Captain.
That's a problem square, Captain. Send that square somewhere else, and we witness, I reckon.
Okay. Okay, so... I killed both knights. One was a circle and one was a triangle. But there is a square on my wall. Captain?
Oh, what, Captain?
There was too many deaths. I'm so confused.
You only get the what Bog? What was on your wall? Or sorry, what buffs dropped?
Circle and triangle from the two knights that were in there.
Is that what you started with on your wall? Because that's the only thing that will drop. So if someone is like incorrectly past a square, they can't just drop square. They still will only. Not that I've figured out, at least.
Bog, did you dunk right at the end when I told you to get rid of the thing that you had?
No.
Okay.
I'd
like to say a thing to the room so that you guys can help me turn it into a thought that makes some sense.
Okay.
When you go into the room, this just might be wrong, okay? It straight up might be wrong. I think when you go into the room, if I'm square, I think I can say the other two people... No, hold on.
Say words.
Wait a sec. It's coming. I just needed Bog to dunk that one time. We need to do it again, and we need to get that condition state, and then we need to do a test. Because basically, it could be two things. Right now, it would be so easy if we just had it all written down, and I'm going insane. Can we go in, and can we just have one trade happen, and then just say what is, like, literally all of the problems go away here if we just have a list of what's happening. All the problems. Because what we're doing is we're going from beginning, we're making a guess about how to get to the end state, we're getting to the end state, and then we're being like, how do we get here? But there's a load of stuff that's happening in the middle that tells us what needs to happen, and we just have to acknowledge it. So, like, let's just do it in the chat. Someone back home,
I'm just gonna stand still and write.
Okay.
Your shapes again, and then y'all just have to be good about calming. Milo dunking here.
Yeah.
Olivia dunking here.
We're gonna do literally
Can I stay out for this one?
Sure. We're gonna do like one dunk. And I want to see what shadow goes away. That is the key to it all, is just doing a single dunk. Because right now, we're doing like 10 dunks and then being like, so now what? But if we just do one, that will instantly tell us whether it fits the rest of our other criteria for how they work. It's something like the shadows you can see indicate what other people's problem symbols still are. It's something like that. And that's the
shadows you can see what?
That's the verity of it all, is like the shadows you can see on other statues indicate that those people still need to get rid of a symbol. Basically, a shadow, I'm looking at it as a shadow is a problem, right?
Yeah.
And what you want to try and do is you want your two companions to have no shadow.
Yeah.
And if they still have a shadow, that means that there is still a problem shape in their pool. And if I'm square, this is going to walk with me here. This is going to get wordy, but if I'm square wall and I can see someone has a shadow and someone else is circle wall and there's no shadow for that same person, to me, that indicates that square, because I'm square wall, is a problem in that person's room, but circle is not a problem in that person's room. Does that make sense?
Nothing makes sense to me right now.
Okay, let me try one more time. Can I draw it for you? I feel like drawing it will actually just like immediately help you understand what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Okay. These are the shadows, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So this is 3 rooms. Yeah, this is a room here, this is a room here, this is a room here.
Yeah.
Well, no, sorry. Let me do it this way. So square, nothing, circle. Let me do this. Square, nothing, nothing. Oh no. Square, triangle. Oh Christ. How do I put this into words? Give me a sec. Don't look at the screen just yet, and I'll tell you when it's ready.
Okay,
sorry, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I so badly wish I could see chat right now.
Can you imagine if this is like... No, I don't even want to think about it not being relevant. I don't even want to think about it.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, I wish I could see if they're just like fucking losing their shit or...
They gotta be calling us stupid at this point.
Okay, this is my theory. I don't know why I'm like this. I can like write the sentence, but I can't draw the damn thing. So if
I think I see what you're saying.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're saying like each person has like a piece of information.
Yes, like it's literally it's the logic puzzle of like one man has a blue hat on. The man in front of him has a black hat on. What's the color of the man's hat in front of them? If only one person is wearing a hat, it's literally just that. And you just have to overlay like this person's view of it and this person's view of it, and it gives you the answer of what they need to get rid of.
Okay.
So, and this, I was trying so hard to word this earlier, and I just couldn't, like, I was just like, they can see the problem, but I couldn't articulate it. So that's what I'm trying to do now, where like, for example, if it was something like this, right? So if black is like your room, if you're like square shadow, this is what your room looks like, yeah?
Yeah.
What I'm trying to articulate is, in this scenario, Triangle thinks that everything is chill because triangle can see that there's no problems for square and there's no problems for circle.
Mm-hmm.
Circle thinks that everything is chill because there's no problems here for there, or there's no problems here and there's no problems here. But with square, they can see something is wrong in the triangle room, right? Now, the key detail is that circle thinks nothing is wrong in the triangle room. And so if square thinks there is a problem, but circle thinks there isn't, it must be because it's square inside this room that is the issue.
Okay. So you're saying triangle room is holding on to square and should not be.
Yeah.
Like,
and so that's why
square but shouldn't have.
And that's why in that run I was like, Bog, can you pass off that one thing? It was just, I just gave the comm like with like 10 seconds left, so I don't think we managed to do it. But it's basically, and this is why I was saying there's two possible things that this could be here. There's maybe more, but there's two that I can think of. One is that it's exactly as I've just described, and this might be a cook, exactly as described. Or it could be that the way that the game would actually do it is it would do it where it's like, if you had this problem, right, here, it might be that would like by definition mean, so let's work it through. If that means that, so there's no square in this room, right? Because we're getting rid of our problem. So that means that this room contains triangle, circle.
No, that would be.
Oh, if I messed up.
What are you saying? Starting.
End result.
Oh, and okay, yeah. Sorry, no, you're right.
Yeah. So if there's triangle, circle here, and then this should be square, triangle, right? And then this should be square, circle. Now, the part of it that I don't understand right now is that this solution is what we've proposed a couple of times. I think most recently this was what Olivia wanted to test just now.
You just procced a thought in my head. I'll say it. I'm going to just try to remember it.
Give me a one-liner and we can come back to it. What's the one-liner?
Shadow transfer wall.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is the state that we've been trying to get to most recently. The problem is that it's worked one time, but then the second time, just now, it seemingly didn't work. And that's why I keep asking about people's shadow states, because I think the shadow states indicate where the problem is. But what I don't yet understand is, in this scenario, why would square have a problem with there being a square in the triangle room? Right?
I think that's my thought that you procced will answer it.
Hit me then. Let's get it.
So I think that just having, like, just keeping, like, one of the ones that you spawn in with is a problem because you're not actually transferring that shadow onto someone's wall. So you're not, like, activating it on the wall. I don't know if activating is the right word.
Sure. You're not passing the booth.
Yeah, you're not actually passing it. So that's why, like, we need to pass too. So someone could be incorrectly passing, like, everyone should end up with just 2 on their wall, right?
Yes. So let's run the assumption that you have to pass 2, yeah?
Yeah.
That way, you are definitely transferring whatever you have. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, because even if you just killed one knight, like, you don't know which one's going to drop unless there is a way to see it that I don't know.
No, I haven't seen that either. So I agree. I think it's random so far. So let's assume you have to pass 2, which I think is correct. In that scenario, an example starting state, I'm going to draw it in green here, because these reds were like end state, right? So an example starting state might be, so we had a few that were like triangle, so triangle with triangle with triangle and triangle, yeah. And then a square with square circle, and a circle with square circle.
You lost me on this part.
Sorry, this is the wall, and this is what they've... Sorry, this is the shadow, and this is what they've got on the wall. Oh.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Nope. You got kicked.
Yeah, it's okay. So, let me just write... Shadow... Wall.
What? I'm losing my mind. Sorry. Are we not in square room here?
Sorry. I'm doing a separate example. Like, just a separate...
Okay.
A separate
example.
Sorry, I should have been clearer.
No, you're good. I see now. I get it.
Okay, cool. So, in just working it through as a starting state, here, triangle and triangle need to be passed, yeah? And it's chill, because they both need it. So it's Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. So, both of these go, and this receives a triangle, and this receives a triangle. And then, what I think, correct me if I'm wrong, all of the stuff you were trying to verbalize before was all a conversation about deciding how to get rid of these buffs on these two remaining players properly. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes. So, once again, Becky cooks the pizza. The thing we now want to do is we want to say in square room. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is your preferred way to
in this
dish
specific
these out?
Example,
In this exact one.
This specific one, that's what I don't know, because theoretically, oh wait, yeah, no. So, okay, let's say you're in square room, right? And you've got a square and a circle.
Yep.
You don't want to pass circle to circle, so now you know that square goes to triangle.
Sure. Yeah.
That's what my whole thing has been.
So, I thought you were saying something.
I think we just needed to draw.
Yeah, I thought you were saying something totally different, because to me, and this isn't like, I don't know how else to word this, but like, I thought that we were already not purposefully passing things to rooms that didn't ask for the things.
Yes, but I think that also changed because we started just not passing both.
Okay.
So that was creating problems.
Okay, so let's now that we're aligned, because I think we're aligned pretty solidly here.
Yeah.
In this scenario, you just know that if you have double buffs like this, you just need to make sure you don't send the wrong buff to the wrong room. You don't dunk a circle on a circle. That's the shorthand way of saying it, yeah?
Yeah, I think.
And the next single example I want to quickly run, because I think it will be beneficial to us, is in the scenario, because this has happened, where you have triangle, square, circle, square, circle, what would it be? Triangle? Is that the right number of? 2 circles, 2 squares, 2 triangles. Yes, in this scenario, I think this is where there now becomes a dilemma, because square person knows they want to get rid of a square, but they also know they need to not give circle to this person. So this is what you were explaining before. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, cool. We're on the same page.
Okay. Next time we have like a long, like 10-minute, like we don't understand, let's just whip out the paint, because it's, I feel like a lot more helpful.
Yeah, I figured like going from this sentence to just this is This is good to know for future reference.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
But then,
Yep.
I'm curious to see if that does spawn unstops, because I also really liked Olivia's idea of the unstops being good, like something to like that you have to deal with when you get back. But I don't know.
I personally, as much as I love Olivia, I'm anti-team unstop his progress. Because to me, it's like, if you were going to have to deal with it when you got back, they would spawn it when you got back. And you'd have that moment of like, oh, crap, brother. You wouldn't see it like spawn in as you were leaving the room, and then it's the remaining. And there's just various other reasons why I feel like...
I'm also curious because didn't y'all say y'all were getting happy noises when there was an unstop?
I am getting happy noises that do not give me an unstop.
Okay, but Olivia said that she got a happy noise and an unstop. Do you know maybe if someone was dunking to you?
Could have been multiple things happening. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to check my YouTube VOD. How are we doing for time on that? Do we know anyone? Yeah, how's YouTube doing?
No one in my chat said anything, which generally means that it's not close.
We're safe?
Normally I call them out on it, and then they call him out, but I can't watch shit.
Yeah, no, people generally come to my chat. I don't know. We'll see.
It'll be very quick.
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Yeah, sure.
I just wanna say, when like right before you whipped out the pain, you'd said like the most confusing sentence ever, and you were like,
yes.
What if I just drew it instead? I was literally muted talking to chat being like, imagine if there was a way we could illustrate our points visually instead of saying really confusing. And then literally like the second after I said that, you're like, what if I just drew it for you? And then I freaked out, bro. I was like, he's definitely like, we're definitely like in the same brain cell or something.
The singular brain cell, dude, literally. YouTube stream's actually getting kind of close. It's 11:20, so we'll keep cooking for a bit, but then I will refresh. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if you saw, Bog, but like me and Olivia last night, when everyone went to bed, am I still screen sharing on Discord?
You still are, yep.
Yeah, we cooked up like, there's been quite a lot of paint actually. There's been like, this paint was encounter 1.
Dude, I saw that and I freaked. I was like, holy, they mapped it. Like, that's crazy.
That was 1.
That's awesome.
And then I think I've actually still got the other paint. This is the other one. This one's a real doozy.
The loadout.
The loadout and the like.
You see when people say, "Oh, the loadouts," they're talking about this. This is loadouts.
Yeah. This is. Oh wait, you can't see it on stream right now. Sorry, gang. There we go.
Oh, I can do this.
You can because I'm screen sharing, but chat couldn't see it.
All right. Right.
And yeah, we basically just like went from your swapping that we were doing, and we just like fixed the strat by just drawing it several times and being like, oh, what if Milo just picks up buffs first? And then like, oh, okay, well that means that we can like get some timing here and there and everywhere. Like, paint is goated, man. It's so good.
Yeah, it's good. Wait, so I heard that you soft locked as well. You got the soft lock?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
In the previous encounter 3 with the multiple concurrent
the box not
dunkings.
spawning.
Yeah. Okay. So what I would like to test is we get into the room. We call out Becky, what's the best way to do this? Are we going to still call out what we need?
No.
Okay.
I think that was a poor idea on my part because it's just too hectic. Because you're receiving too much information. I think it's going to be the job of the person to be like, okay, I'm this. Say left side is circle, right side's triangle.
Your shape, yeah.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, because if you just immediately say, okay, I know that this person, I can't give circle to circle, so I'm going to give it to square. And you just like kill both your knights, focus that, dunk it, then pick up the other buff so it doesn't despawn. I think that in that area is going to be a timing thing if there's shadows like disappearing.
Yeah.
So, because like before, I dunked both of mine back to back before anyone was ready, and then shadows disappeared. So no one could tell where they needed to be.
Yeah. So when we get in the room, and I want all the knowers, I want your ears to prick up so that we can implement this flawlessly without any questions in the encounter, if that's okay.
Listening.
Okay.
Intently.
Thank you, Captain. To implement... This man's chilling right now.
I'm here.
He was in the bathtub, bro.
I was cooking something up real quick, but I'm now listening.
Hell yeah. This is what I want us to do when we get in the room, based on what Becky and I have just discussed. You are going to write your... A quick question, Becky. Do you want to do it like left, middle, right, or do you want to just call your like I would say like Milo circle or something?
I mean, we could do left, middle, right. I don't even know which would be best. I think that's going to be like getting in there, running, and being like, okay, this is too confusing.
I think left, mid, right might be beneficial because then if somebody dies, it's the same direction regardless of whose character model it is.
Oh yeah, true.
So let's do that. So let's say you're going to get in the room and you're going to say, you're going to find yourself in the room. And if you're left or you're middle or you're right, those are your options. And you're going to call out your shadow. Is that correct, Becky?
Yeah.
You're going to call out your shadow. So I would say, if I'm on the left-hand side, if my statue's on the left-hand side, I would say left, circle. Okay?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to look at my wall, and I'm going to see what my wall has on it. And if my wall has circle, square, I know I need to give away my circle and my square. But crucially, I need to not give my square to the person calling mid square. That's it.
I got that.
Makes sense, Captain.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Wonderful. Those are the sweetest words I could have possibly heard.
Bog didn't even ask a question. That's how good that was. It wasn't even trying to make sure we over-explained it.
It's so true. It's either that or he just feels sympathetic towards us at this point.
So I would give the square to the other person. And
there's the question.
Yeah,
I hate this guy.
Okay.
We would.
What's a square, guys?
How many sides is that?
Can you actually explain to me how many sides that shape is that you keep calling square?
Let's do one run. Let's make sure we can get to witness Caesar efforts. And then, for the love of all things holy, let's start figuring out why we can combine buffs to make them 3D. Sound good?
Oh, yeah.
Sick.
Yep.
I'm cooking the pizza and I'm spawning Sin. I got pulled.
Left circle.
I did not.
You want to type it?
Yeah.
Can I kill
Thank
myself?
you.
I need to watch for this real quick.
Sure.
Guardian down.
Right square.
Oh, shit. I need to be not in here.
Front row.
Fuck. Where am I?
You are middle triangle.
Triangle, please.
Okay, I have square triangle. So I need to not give Becky triangle. So I need to give Becky square.
Okay, the shadow disappeared, but I can still deposit what I needed to.
Oh, okay. I do have an unstop right now.
Also have an unstop.
I also have one.
I just got a clanging sound.
Yeah, I got that too. Let me know when you kill your unstop.
I'm not planning to, Captain.
Both of you.
Is everyone else done? Are you all done?
Yeah.
Lynn and Becky.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got witness that time, but we got a lot of clanging.
They're scary guys.
Okay. I'm wondering. I'm trying to make sure I did it right. Left circle, right square, middle triangle. I took square, I put it left.
Little witch hat, do you remember where you were standing over here?
You're gonna have to guess it, Olivia.
I will save you, Becky! I did it!
Thank you.
Muscles.
Wait. Here, that's my guess.
Hello.
Okay, so little witch hat needs to go to the one next door.
Wait, how did you just save me?
I did it randomly.
Or just guessing what we've gotten process of elimination.
Okay.
Right now I have circle square changing. And I have, yeah, okay.
I have an unstop who really smells. He really needs to take a shower.
Yeah, I have one too that's actually really frustrating.
So, I'm still square right, and you two still don't have a shadow. In the other internal rooms, the shadow rooms right now. Oh, I'm cooked, Captain. It's okay, Glazer OP, Captain.
I'm having a very
Milo,
hard
if you
time.
can, get rid of your square.
I don't have a square, Captain.
Gotcha, okay. I thought you said you had a square, my bad.
That's okay, Captain.
Okay, my knights just spawned, finally. Fuck.
Wait, yours just spawned?
Yeah, because I killed my unstop.
Who has shadows left? Does anyone have shadows left?
I have one shadow.
Wait, now I'm dropping. Oh wait, never mind. I already had that one before. Wait, did I? Wait, now I'm dropping different buffs. I'm dropping circle square, which was rotating on my wall.
Shapes change?
Yeah, but it's changing from circle to square. So now I have new buffs.
That's because you were triangle.
Oh yeah, I just assumed that the knights were gonna drop another triangle though, because I was triangle.
The knights only drop what is on your wall.
Oh yeah. Well, before, even when you got rid of, no, because before, it still did that. It would still drop, even though you had, like, if you had 2 squares on your wall, you would still drop your original thing.
Not in my understanding. I could be convinced that whoa, Captain.
Remember Bog had a square on his wall and then he killed 2 knights and couldn't get square and that's why he couldn't send it back?
I do not recall that. I don't remember.
That literally just happened. Like, you were like, can you send square? And then Bog was like, Captain, I can't because my knights didn't drop it.
Wait, but okay, Bog, can you explain what happened there? Because I did not.
I'm pretty sure I messed up and I didn't give away my initial circle to you. Because you said you needed circle and I had circle and circle in my shadow, but I didn't give it to you.
Yeah, I think that was a Bog mistake, Becky.
I think I just messed up. Yeah.
Wait, no, but you had square on your wall.
I had all 3 shapes on my wall, and I killed the 2 knights, and square was the shape that did not drop from the 2 knights.
Even though it was on your wall.
Correct.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm fairly high confidence. The drops you get are based on what you have on your wall.
Okay.
Like I'd rate that one as far as things I'm certain about in this encounter. It's like, it's up there. It's top 5.
Okay. Okay. I might
again,
be just misremembering it then.
I'm super willing to be told I'm wrong and shown I'm wrong, but like, I'm fairly confident on that one, I would say. Okay. Olivia, what is your understanding of that?
I'm gonna be so real. I am busy in my notes. I did not hear a word you just said, boss.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Keep those notes going. Okay. Well, just like status check. What we just did got us the witness thing straight away. Whether that's a good thing or not remains to be seen.
0 clue.
I really hope we haven't just very elaborately found out how to avoid that. Like, I think that there's a chance. But would they do that? Would they design a whole mechanic and then make you not use it?
Milo, how many times have you asked that during these raids?
Wait, no. Wait, no. Hold on. But we need... No. Because when Becky says that, it means she's right. But when I say it, it means I'm wrong, no?
Literally all of my theories have been opposites of what you've said.
Cook, Olivia, cook. But good. Because Lord knows I need that. So... But I swear to God, we are getting circle, triangle, square, because that's what the back wall is saying. I swear to God, that is where we're going with this. I swear to God. Okay, I'm not going to let that one go. I'm obsessed with it.
I don't blame you.
So, from where we are now standing, we have a few options. We can play with shapes on the light world more and understand shape changes.
I think I'm cooking that. I need to watch another round or two.
Sure thing. And are you doing dissections as you go?
Kind of, yes, I think. That's
okay.
what I'm trying to figure out.
Do you want us to just get to Ghost? I can give you another lap now. We can just do it. All right.
Yes, please.
Yep. Aye, Captain.
Are we cutting stuff? I want to cut stuff.
Olivia's cutting some sick theories in that notepad file right now. Going crazy. All right.
Pencil and paper.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Now I know we're clearing. Let's go.
No, I'm getting taken.
Oh, I did not get taken.
Where?
What do you want me to do here, Olivia?
I don't know, whatever you did to get to Ghost.
Well, I'm out with you this time, so do you want me to do anything special?
Who's left? Type your thing.
Oh, sorry, left.
Is this your first time?
Sorry. I thought I was
Wait.
out. My bad.
Everything disappeared.
I'm getting... You died. I got sucked in.
I don't know if there's still
I did a wrong go. I made a genuine error.
That's okay. It's recoverable. I have an unstop. Could that unstop be here because of said genuine error? Mayhaps, perhaps.
I'm sure it came in really quick.
I also have an unstop.
Okay, I did my job, Captain. And now...
I just got a bong.
Yeah, I did my job, but I'm in turbo sad. Someone gave me a triangle and they were not meant to.
I'm busy eye clearing. I would like to say for
I don't think that was me, actually.
For the record, the good sound, well, the sound that sounds good is a bong. The sound that sounds bad is a ding, 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 ding. Okay, very scientific, captains.
What are you
I'll dunk my second symbol correctly, but basically I dunked 2 on Milo by accident.
Okay, I'm just gonna say right now, we have bugged the encounter.
Captain?
No.
Captain? Yeah. Okay, in order to...
Bug, softlog, whatever you want to call it. It is bugged. Softlog, whatever.
Okay, Bog, I want you to stop saying anything further. I want us to all just die and forget what just happened. Because otherwise, my subconscious is going to start working backwards to understand what's soft locked, and it's...
Oh, never mind.
I don't want to, like, let myself figure that out. Do you know what I mean?
Yep, agreed.
I just saw one of the statues disappear completely.
Do you want me to tell you if that happens?
I think you're just gonna. I think in future you should just say die. Everyone just die.
Okay. Yep. Got you.
Yeah. In game.
I do not wish to get pulled in. I would like to watch Olivia from over her shoulder.
Hell yeah.
So can everyone else go up front except for me and Olivia?
Yes.
Stop telling me to kill myself, dude. I'm sensitive.
Oh.
Gage.
I'm pulling the pizza. You know, like the dough is getting pulled.
Oh no, I'm going in. I'm killing myself.
No way. How did that happen?
The game is me.
There's more to life than
gotcha.
eating biscuits. You know what I'm saying?
Amen, brother.
I am left triangle.
Someone remind me to reset the YouTube stream after this, please.
Yes, boss.
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm just leaving. Olivia, just tell me what you want from me.
I don't know how to articulate what I want, so just do whatever your heart desires.
Oh, okay.
We'll get that. She'll pull out a paint file. We'll be Mickey once she does that.
Okay. Oh wait, let me. Oh wait, I'm an Uber. I'm so silly.
I think I received a triangle.
I think I can get it.
I can get it, but Olivia, if it helps you observe the proceedings.
I needed to come over here anyways.
Oh hell yeah! Field research. Let's go.
I think right side needs the triangle.
Okay.
I got a shape change out here after 2 dissect.
Then I don't feel so good.
Tell me about
gosh. Fog's on the right.
I died.
Or wait, no. That's Ompam's on the right.
Wait. So, oh no. Am I dumb?
I don't know.
Am I dumb?
We got ghosties.
I don't know how to tell who goes where.
Bug, do you remember where you were standing?
Clue, Captain.
Bug, you feel like this spot.
Yeah.
Bug, you were that spot. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Who's wizard hat?
Ompam's wizard hat.
Do we know what Ompam is?
Ompam, I think, was last.
Ompam's right side on the spawn. I don't know if that's what you're referring to.
Yep. Ompam is saved.
Okay, they're all bet.
Oh, I thought you meant like wizard hat, the guardian. You just rescued me then.
Oh, well, we got it right for the wrong reasons. Let's go.
Woo! Oh, I knew what you meant.
Okay. She's typing.
Wait.
Does anyone need a square? Because I think I'm about to have three.
I think I do.
Do you guys have different?
Wait, did your guys' shapes change?
Yeah,
yes,
you have different shapes.
Yeah? You're getting a triangle now.
And
left will need a square.
These ogres!
I'm giving you the square.
Shut up, ogre. I'm taking notes.
I'm literally trying to cook.
Guardian down.
Cylinder
Okay,
cone.
so I may have died.
I may have. Oh my god, you have a man in a plan.
Yeah, that's where I died to.
Well, I didn't die to him because I'm not bog on my dog, you know?
Crazy.
I started getting sucked by... Oh no, that was just the timer running out.
Okay. I think I can start to explain my theory.
Cook, Olivia.
I believe we are getting our Well, you guys are getting to ghosts, but after we get to ghosts, we are trying to not have the shape that our outside world shape is making, if that makes sense. Like if you have the pyramid on the outside, you can't have a triangle.
I love what you're cooking right now. I love what you're cooking. I actually love it.
I want to love it. Can you say it again?
I feel like okay, for that one, whoever was left, their first symbol that they had was a pyramid, which is 2 triangles. They needed to get rid of both of those triangles so they could make another shape, basically. After we got to ghosts.
Oh, I love what you're cooking right now.
Okay.
So I think we would dissect that from them once we get back or something. I don't know.
YouTube stream.
Yes, thank you, Captain. I will do it as soon as Olivia finishes this absolute masterpiece of a cook.
I don't know when to execute that, though.
Hold
on. Oh,
can I
say your thing?
Can I ask the question, and maybe this will help Becky also be like oriented with the theory, because I have questions and I'm sure they're the same questions that Becky has. Are you saying inside the encounter, right? We have
the encounter
inside the rooms, the shadows. We've got stuff that we need to get rid of, right? Because it's problematic because it's shadowy. But those things also have implications that, like, there's one way to view it is the shadow on the wall, but the other way to view it is the physical shape itself. And so are you saying that, like, what we need to do out here, whatever that task is going to be to deal with the problem that the shadow world has, but to deal with it in, like, the physical reality way. Like, the shadow world way, we're passing shadows around. The physical world way, we're going to do something else that is like the physical analog of that same task. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Do you guys remember who was left there? Actually, it's on the chat. Lynn. When we got to ghosts, do you remember what shapes you had left on you?
On my character or on my wall?
On your character.
Like what I was like my buff name.
It will always be circle square, no?
Well, on my wall was circle triangle.
Right, and you got rid of the triangle, right?
Then I had no buff, and my statue was holding a triangle.
Right.
Wait, pause. Are we... What? If you were left... If you had a triangle in your hand...
I guess someone dunked wrong.
Yeah, it might have been me, or it was... Me at one time gave Lynn a triangle we shouldn't have.
But we still got to witness.
After some trading shenanigans. So, when we got to Ghost, you didn't have a triangle on you, right?
Like, on me in what way?
On the wall, Olivia? On the wall?
Like,
sure.
Well, I had a triangle on my wall, yeah. So, like, when...
Okay, so not on your wall.
Well,
confirmation bias.
I had a triangle on my wall when Ghost started.
Okay, so but you didn't have one on your person.
I had no buff.
Cool.
Are you talking about her statue? She did have a triangle on her statue, is what she was saying.
Yeah, I know her triangle statue. I'm just trying to figure out if we are trying to make sure she doesn't have the same shapes that her outside statue makes, or if she's trying to have those shapes. No, that couldn't be. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. They can't have the shapes that their outside statue is holding. I think that's what gets us to ghosts. And then we do the ghost and we just run it back, basically.
They can't have...
Can you walk through an example of that?
Yes, but I think I need another round of getting to ghosts to make sure that I know what the heck I'm talking about.
Okay.
Okay.
And just keep note of what you have both on your wall and, like...
Yeah, let's have the inside people go, like, semi-slow. And maybe, Olivia, you could, if you wanted, depending on how you want to work, obviously do what works for you. But you could like ask them like, okay, like, well, is that gonna work for you if you like probe it out during the encounter, or would you rather just do a normal run and then see?
Do a normal run and just tell me what you have when we get to ghosts.
On your wall?
On your wall.
Okay.
Yes, on your wall.
All right. I'm going to rally. Mr. Boggingtons, could you perchance place a rally banner?
Yeah,
I can. I sure will.
Thank you, sir.
Before we start next attempt, I just want to notify everyone that I've changed my ghost because I think having one person on Wizard Shell and one person on Wizard Ornaments is confusing.
Fair, that's valid.
Because I made a miscommunication last attempt where someone was clearly referring to the ghost, but
that's
I referred
okay.
to the...
So yours has a bow now. You have the bow ghost.
Milo, can you change that in my little section of your spreadsheet that I hijacked?
Yeah. Didn't know that had happened. Oh, and I need to change my YouTube VOD. YouTube stream. Where have you hijacked it?
Columns JKL next to the green.
Is changing YouTube stream like a 2-minute encounter?
Yes, you can bathroom, etc.
Okay. Could be.
So that is Lynn. Okay. I will mute to do the YouTube stream thing. Actually, yeah. Okay, I'll mute to do this. YouTube, we need to reset the pizza by making a new YouTube stream. The way this works is I will link the new YouTube stream in the chat now. And that way you can just keep watching the YouTube stream. Twitch, you don't need to go anywhere. You're locked in, baby. It's just me and you, Twitch. Just me and you. But YouTube, you will need to engage in the pizza engagement. Okay, here we go. Restore chat. Link is in the chat. I will see you there. See you in the new YouTube stream. Appreciate you guys. End stream.